Let's hope this works. My multi-stream.
You're dog shit, buddy. Get a life.
Brackets. Oh wait, no. I need to get the link to the actual bracket.
Bro, you're terrible. It's okay. Like, chill out. I appreciate the specialist though, bro. That was a really good donation.
No, my pin. It's not letting me pin the. No. Yo, Second, what's good? Listen, we got the watch party. It doesn't start for another 15 minutes, but I'm just gonna like sit here. Gonna talk about some things. I'm very excited to watch though. I think there's like some end game event that we could do. So here's a competition here. Oh, it takes me to the website. Got me snooze this ad since for some reason the ad is already started. So that wow, so you can watch in game. That's pretty cool. So you can actually watch the events in game, and I think there is a what is this here? If I bet on what team I think is gonna win, I can get some rewards in game. I don't know if I'm gonna watch all the games because it's gonna go on for literally hours. I've been playing Rivals on PC recently. Can't believe there's no cross progression. Really on Rivals? Yeah, there's no cross progression because they're they're kind of different.
Coming down to the
Yo,
EU
Mimi,
versus
that's good.
NA, with maybe one Chinese team, unless the Brazil team is absolutely.
I'm live also by the way now. You said the what team? I think the German team, the NA team, obviously the Husker, his team, and then maybe there's another underdog team that we just don't really know of. So.
Well, I mean, I've watched both the mainland and then the Tokyo team, or the Hong Kong. I think it's Hong Kong.
Yeah, Tokyo. I know. Like I've seen the Imaginary team and DF. Those are the two teams that qualified, but I've never seen solo leveling.
I have. They're like. I would say they're similar to KS, if that makes sense. Like they play like KS.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So yeah, this event, they just did the
like
qualifiers.
Really
so every single region has a specific representative. So right now for North America, the representative is Tins, who is obviously a Valorant pro. He's gonna be at the event. He's in China right now with the players, and they're going to be playing here soon in like 47 minutes. But yeah, they're in China. It's gonna be for like $150,000 or something. I know all the players on the team, so
but who knows, dude?
We're gonna be rooting for the NA team.
Literally.
Yeah, that's true. Literally, anything can happen. But I'm voting in game. You can vote on what team you want to win. You can get rewards. So yeah. This team, the Avengers, for sure. North America's winning that. I'm not gonna vote for the solo. Really I don't know the Brazil team. Can I see who's on the Brazil team again? Rhythm. Oh, these are guys we play in ranked. Belky and Gon.
I think it is. Yeah.
I put these guys in a clip. I ain't gonna lie. They're one of my recent YouTube shorts, bro. Damn. I might have to put solo leveling in there. Actually, I just don't know these guys. I don't know how they play. But it says all 5 solo leveling members are Dominator tier top 10 Asia server players. They bulldoze to finals. So maybe their region.
They did not bulldoze. They did not bulldoze. If you watch the game, it was 5-5 like games in a row. They went to duels.
Really? Wait, undefeated with impeccable teamwork. Though
That's
each is
a lie.
Damn, it says each is a one-man army. Whoa, they're glazing crazy.
Yeah, no, they cap it out their ass.
Nah, bro, their name is solo leveling, bro. I mean, I played Work in Silence, so I can switch it back and forth too.
They're not like that. I promise you, they're not like that.
All right, we're gonna go solo leveling. Oh, you said solo leveling's not like that? Okay, I'll go Work in Silence, and I'll go Work in Silence.
Work Silence, I think Work Silence has a better chance in that matchup.
I mean, I know they're definitely decent. So,
Yo,
whoever's
class this is, it sucks ass.
Oh, you can see your record and how many points you won.
Yeah, right there.
Daily betting.
Oh god, it's terrible.
Wait, I'm looking at some more stuff. It says,
Bro, I got dudes looking down at the floor, bro.
how many playable
Holy shit.
lances are available in Season 1, Chapter 2?
14.
Because they've only added Dex.
And then the next one is Pathogen.
That's pretty obvious. Okay.
I got you, dude. Don't worry. I'm
Let's
like the best fucking
go.
friend ever, dude. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I actually need a UAV. Hold on.
I can't vote on the other ones next. They got a little pop quiz.
The pop quiz, really?
I mean, there's more
I'm
for
gonna be honest,
it's every day. Damn, there's a lot of different rewards. You just get hella points. Just global.
Holy shit, bro! I just cleared this building.
Okay, they going crazy a little bit. They going a little crazy. Damn, I haven't played in like a week. Whoa, wait, what's going on? Congratulations on Rican. Oh, it's just because I restarted my PC.
God damn, bruh. Hold on. UAV? Whole team over here. Go get me some bread.
All my settings saved.
Fucking feeling Warzone, bro. It's actually really fun.
Slow. Are you still playing?
Yeah, dude. Going crazy. I don't know how these dudes have specialists though. It's actually crazy to me.
Bro, Zadie, you get none, bro.
I will in a second, bro. Y'all took forever.
Bro, I said 9.
What do you mean? You said 20 minutes, bro. I said let me.
Yeah, so
I'm not gonna leave mid game, bro. I gotta get my XP up, you know. I gotta practice for this tournament, bro.
man, ask us if we want to play FragPunk. He's late.
We on the duo queue?
Yeah, bro.
No, don't do it. I'm literally about to be on like. Alright, yeah, they play one game. They play one game. I just looked at how many.
One game's gonna take it. Whatever. Bro, you're playing a pub, bro. You're playing a pub.
No,
Bro,
I'm
this
playing
is duo queue, bro. CEO Chicken is the kill, bro.
I'm joking. I'm not playing rank. But yeah, I'm playing a pub. I gotta warm up.
Yeah, bro, you're playing a pub. You know, backing out. It's crazy.
What if I leave mid game? I lose all my progress. My XP shit.
Join.
I gotta lock in.
Deploying to mission. You signed the waiver.
Plus, bro, I'm fucking torching this lobby. Don't worry about it.
Torching my time, too. Torching a few things.
Time, bro. God damn.
Torching a few things.
So yeah, that shit starts in 40 minutes. Yo, Princess Good. Yeah, Spaghetti too, bro. We're talking about it a lot today. So basically, I'm very intrigued to see what new mode they're bringing to the game. If you haven't noticed, they've been teasing a new game mode heavily. Like a new game mode that's supposed to be bigger than a campaign game mode. So whatever it is, it's got to be something huge. It's got to be like a battle royale. It's got to be either an extraction shooter. It's got to be like maybe a 32v32 game mode. Maybe they're expanding it even more. Or maybe they have some PvE game mode coming, something like survival oriented. I'm very like intrigued because I do think Splitgate has a good amount of hype right now. And if they can capitalize on the hype, and I know a lot of people wanted a battle royale for Halo, but it didn't like release with one. So I mean, if Splitgate releases the game with battle royale, I'm honestly kind of hyped for that. Like I would play a battle royale from Splitgate. I just want actually a new battle royale to play. I'm excited to play Super People also, because back when Super People was like a known game, I wasn't like really playing MK back then. But now we'll be seeing what happens. Hopefully new game isn't ranked. So yeah, they still don't even have ranked in the game yet. I don't know if ranked's dropping on June 6th, but yeah, they definitely need to add ranked ASAP. You know, everyone wants to play ranked in every game. Right now, people are playing like 8s and stuff. I've been peeping some of the teams. It's looking pretty nice for the Split scene. They're doing pretty good. But if I were to compete in something, apparently FragPunk's gonna be having some more tournaments. Right now, they have the event in China, and like the venue is supposedly crazy. So we've been on call with some of my friends that are at the event right now. And apparently the venue looks crazy, so I'm excited to see how everything looks. And then obviously some of the teams from across the world. Because right now, like, it really, for NA playing this game, it's kind of like, there's literally like 2 teams, basically. Like, just how like Rogue scene was. There was like 2 top teams, everyone else is mid, basically. But now, if the international teams are actually good, I really hope I'm not disappointed with how the international teams perform. I do know the EU team, both the EU teams are going to be good. The German team, I know some of those guys from the finals. And then the other team that's like top rank in the game right now, so they are also pretty good. Was it turning in 40 minutes, literally 40 minutes from now. So obviously they're in China. They're on a way different like time zone than us. So I'll definitely be doing these like watch parties the next 3 days of this event. I might not watch all the games, but we'll see how strong these other teams are. Because even though it's an international, that doesn't mean technically the best players in the world are actually there. Because some of the other regions might be weaker than some of the like NA teams or even some of the other EU teams. So I'm really just hoping that they're like actually a good team. Like all the other teams are pretty good. There's 3 China teams. There's a Russia team. There's a Brazil team. At EU or 2 EU. So it should be fun. I'm excited to see everything. And then I also got some of the players in the call with me. So no Zadie. Zadie was the MVP. So right now, Zadie is supposed to be at the event with the team. He actually qualified, but he's unable to attend. And he was actually the MVP of the entire like NA event, but he's unable to go. So that's unfortunate, but he'll be in the call with us. We'll be reacting to all the stuff that's going on. It should be exciting. I'm also multi-streaming, so if anyone wants to watch on the YouTube, I did start on YouTube as well. But we're just gonna be reacting to everything. It's gonna be live for sure.
42 left. Gotta keep going.
Bro, you might be ready to join for this queue over.
I'm done.
That's why, like, I just wish I could stream this game more consistently. I just can't be sitting in queues like this.
Oh no, brother! I'm getting shot at. Yeah, you're getting reached out. Idiot. God damn, y'all trying to chow me for no reason. Shit. Buster strike. Get that shit out of here, bro.
Can you go pop around the time the tourney starts? Nah, that's devious, bro. I know, then probably will, anyways. But yeah, even if this game's not as popular, if they continue hosting events and stuff, just kind of similar how like the Rogue scene was, I'll definitely like compete in the next event that they have. Apparently they're still committed to the game, so we'll see what happens.
What are you doing?
I gotta watch YouTube to make this time go by. It's crazy. But I'm back to power up. 30 on 30 FPS.
Oh no.
That's on 10, matter of fact.
I should have bought myself a self-res, low-key. Hey, teammate, buy us back, motherfucker.
Wow.
Oh,
of course, as soon as I open the game.
Wow, that is one.
Never fight against.
Oh my god, my teammate died.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know anyone on our team, by the way.
Some new Punk Masters.
Not a single soul.
I know you.
My entire team just died in like 0.2 seconds,
card
bro.
captain.
Yeah, damn it. Alright, I'm joining up.
Bro said I'm joining up while we're in the
Good job,
queue.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. I'll wait. Y'all waited for me. Chatting from China. That's Ten's stream name.
Ban and
I tune in.
Do you need further explanation? No, you don't.
Oh shit.
See a card you absolutely must have? Pick it. Now they get to pick cards? How is that fair? Ready to draw some that's it. Cards there.
Alright, let's get it.
cards picked. You all seem very invested, so I'll just say, good job.
They will join their ancestors under my knife.
I can't mute. I'm gonna have to. CEO, CEO. Bro, we're on a West server? Oh, nah. They're running it down, it seems like. Like 4 of them here. I don't have a burner.
They surely rotate. Nobody force that down.
I'm seeing if one peeks. They're just throwing nades. No one's peeking. Oh, that time, and no, he just swings actually. Should have hit the shot.
Pix, why do I got ads? God damn it.
Hey, bro, you see what they did with the affiliate? They changed the requirements for affiliates, so there's gonna be way more affiliates. That means more ads in everyone's streams.
Do you need further
Jesus.
No, you don't.
I might play. Oh, this guy took path now.
Alright, I'm watching you. You better not just play me.
You're gonna pick a card out just for me.
That's it.
Aw. Watch out! You're gonna pick a card out just for me. Aw. All right, the deck is set. Away we go.
I'm so rusty, bro.
I have not played this in like a week.
Bro, I have a rust wipe tomorrow the next day, bro. Oh no.
Dang, bro, I should have intellect decks, man. I'm gonna hold B short first. This guy's got this now. One's mid. Where are they nading?
62 headshot.
Teammates pop in. Oh, they're going to.
What up?
Hey, if you're gonna fight outside, I can hit water at the same time. Yeah, they're outside right now.
No.
Are you ready?
Got a lot of util.
No, I had the decks. 132 on Kismet.
Got him.
No, I should have held that down.
Hit the water
I
in
had
his
to
ass.
back up.
He's actually gonna flank.
Why is Carl flicking like that?
Oh, my aim is so bad.
He's full flashed.
That man does not Q.
It's a guy that just held the site. You could have just killed them all.
Oh, yellow versus chicken? Oh.
Bro, this is the only keys to get on this game now.
Yeah, they're 3-stack, by the way.
You guys up for banning some cards?
Here, I'm gonna talk shit to him. Hold on. It's, I think it's either Serps or Glugma's their third.
They're picking cards?
Oh, wait, no, Kiyu's playing too with Cat and Stony.
See a card you absolutely must have? Pick it. Watch out! They get to pick cards too.
He had them all single too. He could have just stayed in the corner.
Absolutely must have. Pick it. That's it. Wrap it up, everyone. Oh wait, there's more.
They're definitely gonna go away again. I'm just gonna say then turn them.
I'm dead at super wash. Like I can't even aim my gun straight.
June 5th. It's in 15 hours?
What?
They could literally go anywhere else right now.
We have vulnerabilities at B.
No more cooldown. Good.
They just in the mid, I think. Oh, I just walked up.
Holy fuck, bro.
We just gave
Going
them.
short.
We
You
just
gonna
gave
be
them
short.
all of mid now.
They're gonna be short. Mid. Okay.
Army 1, that's your team.
Bodies that guy shooting. Should have probably played
We need 2 defense rounds. Where's the
probably
line
should
looking
play
good?
duels. These cards are all fucked, by the way. Like, what is
Don't
this?
ban, don't ban, don't ban. Just let us get 2 good ones. Actually, yeah, they're gonna ban 1.
Watch out! They get to pick cards too.
Damn.
Draw some shard cards.
I mean, bro, we gotta just pick our poison.
Let them have that shit.
Cards, and your cards
Wait,
have
what? We give them big head? Nah, what?
We're playing traps and bullet. Not gonna be able to see us. Lock in.
You're gonna pick a card out just for me. Okay, the deck is locked and we are loaded.
I think you're still not gonna get Who you playing Nitro? Oh, this guy's on Nitro.
Oh shit.
I'm about to get on Chum or something. Or Jag.
On path. Bro, GG's, bro. Our team is dick and balls, bro. No one's playing B ever.
Oh, I gotta put this stuff out of here. Yeah, they could easily just go execute A or B him in.
Deeping on a B. Some B.
Should I use my
No, long.
I box him. I hear one.
Heed my marker. Site B.
Oh no, I'm dancing. Yeah, that card's broken. I forgot they had it. Bro, don't we have bulletproof design? Why can't you just have, like, you could literally be holding the same thing with me. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh,
We have
no.
bulletproof design and Nitro is throwing all his turrets in one spot.
We didn't take the character from them. Oh, it's over.
Converting, I guess.
This game has the worst, like, I don't know. Like, when Punk Master, I feel like I'm watching a gold play the game.
Bro, that's because, like, 85% of Punk Masters are shouldn't even be in the ring.
That man didn't hit a shot.
You guys up for banning some cards?
He's the best player ever right there. Oh god.
I don't know, but I need duels if I'm playing another game. I can't. I
Let's
just game.
let's just play some duels, honestly.
I literally can't aim straight.
Now they get to pick cards. How
It's
is that
time
fair?
to duel.
See a card you absolutely must have? Pick it.
Yeah, let's get Zadie in the duels. Yo, Zadie, remember in the beta we played duels for like hours and then we both like 1v4'd individually in like an actual match.
You're gonna pick a card out just for
Wait,
me.
he's not even there.
Alright,
Unfortunate.
the deck is set. Away we go.
I pray to
Yo.
God I've been there my way.
Yo, Jam, what's good? And Nas, welcome in. So the event starts in like 25 minutes. We should just play duels. They're about to run it down on me. I put a sync a long time then. Oh, this guy's walking up.
Well, return to sender. I forgot they had that.
Just two there. Yeah, I'm about to sit in this corner or something. You wanna like bait for me? Do you still have your center to return?
I have one need. They got mid. I'm pushing up on. He backed up. He's flashing out.
I'm on reserve.
There's just one enemy left. You won. My will is a
Good job.
time to switch sides.
Oh, all the OP cards are gone.
You guys up for banning some cards?
No, I guess not.
They're not giving us offense defense.
Nope.
Sort those cards. Hate one? Ban it. Watch out. They get to pick cards too.
Or Shocker Bear is gonna join back.
Sort those cards. Hate one? Watch out.
I don't know.
They get to pick. All right, the deck is set. Away we go.
They have a pretty decent combo.
You need to make sure you grab the shield rod.
I mean, I'm gonna be first dead. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god, then.
Oh, someone doesn't want shield rod.
I'm making sure I grab this rail.
They have that combo, by the way. The little projectile scan plus the big smoke.
Oh no. This guy walk up mid or something?
W suggest. Bro, dude, Ten said that fucking he told the guys that they should all put AirPods in and just have them walk out with me as the DJ.
You
In
DJing?
like a Spotify jam, yeah.
What?
Yeah. So I can pick all their hype songs, bro.
I'm on B. I'm on B.
You're on B?
Yeah.
I'm on to rotate back
I
then.
actually love that Tens actually knows my name now. Go. We're locked in.
There's two mid, bro. After Corona already just dashed in. Okay. Yo, what you getting? What's good? So the event starts soon. We're gonna be watching the China LAN event. What's the tourney? It starts in 22 minutes. Right now we're just in a ranked game. Like we just wanted to pass some time, you know. But this is a horrible idea. But the watch party should be really nice, bro. So there's 3 China teams, there's 1 German team, there's a South America team, there's an A team, and then Russia team. Oh yeah, Bob is playing, bro. Yeah, Bob, Rebirth, Insane, Zadie was supposed to go. He was the MVP of the actual qualifier. Like he literally was the MVP of the qual, but unfortunately he can't go, so they have to get a sub. But their sub is Ira. You may know him as Reba. So it's still like a a suitable sub. But the role that he played Axon. Zadie played Axon, which they have to like fill that role now. Yo, Zadie.
What's up?
yeah, Zadie is supposed to be there, man. We needed to see Zadie out there at the event.
Bro, I'll be
Yeah,
trying my best to
Revo's
pull
good.
some Chinese girls. Look here.
Listen, yeah, we're gonna see because this guy literally just only hits Eddies with the fucking my way.
Yeah, no, Revo's not cheating. I've seen him on LAN.
I'm just saying some people can get land buffs, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Because
I got a game day buff. I have yet to be on like a fully set up LAN. I've only been at like local LANs. So I was, dude. Oh my god, I would prove, dude. Every European dude put Axon and C tier, bro, on every tier list I see.
Honestly, their like card tier list didn't make sense either.
Dude, I was like, y'all are tripping.
gonna try to get
Axon
them
is
on
S tier no matter what you play. That dude is disgusting.
Oh no.
But yeah, I heard Bob's got a game day buff, so he might be kind of disgusting going into game 1 today.
Oh, he fucking invis. That would have been bad.
Yeah, it's still only NA abusing the shit out of.
Yeah, this guy, Dex is.
I think
dead.
Brazil uses
Dex
it
is there.
sometimes, but
He's walking
EU
52.
just uses high lives. That's their abuse tactic.
Defend your team. You're their only
Y'all didn't hit this nigga once. What? I just hit him for 125. I got a shield.
No way he wins.
Nah, there's
my-
no way no one hit him. Y'all just running it down. Honestly, let's play duels anyway.
Yeah, Q was abusing it. Yeah.
And he's still only using Exxon? Nah, I think everyone knows Exxon's good now.
I don't know, dude. Have you seen the EU comps? I've seen
Like, this
EU
guy didn't
China.
hit him once, or he just took his shield
Okay,
off.
China uses it as well now. I will say that
You
China
said-
does use Axon solo. They use it on every map.
Yeah, you said they don't think China's good.
boost your pay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
you
it.
guys keep saying
Yeah, no.
China's not good.
Or yeah, not China. Not China. Axon.
Yeah, no, EU thinks the shit is terrible.
They ladies, yeah, they tell that shit is buns.
Yeah, there's 2 mainland China teams and 1 Hong Kong.
Sorry, I started
I
duel.
think it's like Hong Kong.
Yeah, that's
I forget what else. It's like 2 other spots they're from. Can't remember exactly.
You wanna
Hey,
play
I'm
duels with
little
us?
gamer now. We've been playing ranked, but we're gonna shit on chicken. Let's go. Chicken ain't shit.
I'd rather
Run
not
it.
get. I just wanna shoot my gun, honestly.
Nah, bro, we'll shoot our gun. We're gonna shit on him. Watch this. I'm at Axon Diff finessing because he can't kill me.
Bro, you're
Really
still
win.
not on the game. We only got time for this, bro. I'm about
What do
to
you
I'm about to
mean?
watch.
It's not even starting.
Yeah, that shit ain't starting for another 17.
It's not starting for like 2 hours. Thought it was midnight, right?
No, it's 17
Midnight.
minutes from now. What?
What? Really? I thought it was a couple hours.
But why aren't you even on the game right now?
I am
Bro.
in the game. Talking about. Alright, Ekim, I lied to your ass. I'm
What is it, on?
It is not
Rabbit, what's good, Rabbit?
barely
So
at
yeah,
17 minutes.
the event's gonna be starting
I've
soon.
been lying.
This dude.
So we're gonna be like commentating.
Are you getting on?
I am on. God damn it.
Pixie got mad at bro. Are you like offline or
No,
something?
bro. I
No.
don't see him.
I'm
That man
compiling
is full torch, bro.
Bro, get us
I'm
in the
not
duel,
torching
bro.
shit. No,
Pixie,
invite-
you're the
no,
host.
Do not.
You were just you were definitely the host. It doesn't let me.
I-
Oh, I can't do it when I'm in a party. Okay, okay.
Hey, yeah, no. Don't do it. Don't Pix. I see you going in the crate room. Don't do it yet.
Bro, duels is so much
Pix?
better than what
Pix,
that was.
don't do it. I got 5 seconds till I'm like fully in.
I'm
don't
about
you
to just
dare.
start the game, honestly.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, keep doing those settings.
I'm gonna refresh like 5 times if you. If I don't
Alright,
see
ready?
you online.
3, 2, 1. Invite.
Bro, I did not see you on, bro.
I am online. I swear to God. I'm literally in the lobby right now. You are capping. I'll even invite you. I can't invite you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, bro.
Yeah. Oh, 14 ping. We like that. We like that.
Time for the dueling phase. I can't watch.
I need a monthly gifter. Any taker? Dog, I'm poor.
Time to buy stuff.
Until I get paid from China, I'm poor as fuck.
Damn,
Oh,
my
God.
boy Rabbit. Where Rabbit at, pigs?
Bro, Rabbit just waits for one of the people to gift him. That shit's so funny.
Pigs, do you remember the siege days? Me and you and Rabbit.
Yeah, bro. I told Rabbit he needs
Y'all
to
play
join the call.
Siege?
Bro, tell him he should join the call sometime, bro. You know,
That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait, y'all play Siege? Since when?
I mean, play it like that, but
I'm too washed.
like, how
Some
does that
bullshit,
shotgun do
Pix.
so much damage from that range? Nerf it, bro. There's just
Dude,
no
Pix.
way.
Pix, you're playing like a little fish, though.
Nah, you need to. I be running these duels, bro. Where we all be playing. That's all I'm gonna say. Duels comp is stuff, bro.
And bombs.
Why does it have me turn that way? What the fuck?
Yo, Rabbit
That's
thinks he's
a lot.
funny. Rabbit thinks he's funny, bro. He actually thinks
I
he's funny.
think I am.
Yay, Rabbit.
I had
Guys,
to join.
that game is
You just complained the whole time.
Yeah, I hope you lose. No, I hope you lose this.
Not happening.
Oh no.
Damn.
You suck.
That's AK not hidden.
Behind you, Pix.
Overtime. Recharging complete.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
And he's gonna run from me now.
God damn, let me switch this gun.
You
Yes.
suck. You suck.
Got something for y'all.
Yo, and Sandy, the LAN starts in 14 minutes. So the first game, if you look at the pinned comment, I should
Oh,
have the
Pix.
bracket there. Oh, not on this map, no. Oh my god, I hate this fucking shot, bro. No, hold up, I'm switching the club down. Never again.
That was funny.
This fox has bite. And bombs.
Damn, nope, full util.
Yeah. Gonna make Zadie hate himself.
I'll sniff you out.
Out of there.
Overtime.
No, he's still on me.
I can hear you, bro. I'm not dead.
I hate Kismet players because why do you think he's not gonna run you down there?
Run you down.
Come do it.
Oh, Pix, you fucked up. Oh, Pix, you
Damn,
really
bro.
fucked up.
No.
Run you down.
How
Oh, no,
did that
you
chip
did.
damage, bro?
He fucked up.
I don't even know how you walked up to the pad that quick. I thought I had enough time to charge it.
Oh, Pix!
Why do you just keep playing me on this map now?
Whoop, whoop.
Yes.
Oh my god, bro.
Yes.
I ran out of shotgun ammo. That's why. I couldn't do anything. I don't know. Okay, to be fair though, why are you jumping up on that wall against an Axon?
Guys,
You're
bro,
like the worst play.
I have to do something. Like you.
You can't escape my pounds. Time for a little mischief.
Damn, I fried this shit.
Bro, see it is like a soaring eagle, bro.
I fried this shit, man.
Bro, that
Shotgun
clamp down
shit's hard.
skin, I feel like if I used it, my shot would
You
be
didn't fry
worse.
shit, little bro. You got shit on.
It's so good picks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I thought I was going against 80 for some reason, and then I saw
Equal
you
lives,
fucking-
guys. Equal lives.
We're
Am
all
I going
on
against
team.
Note? Note's about to be at 1.
You're about to be at one.
Bro, I've literally,
that's
bro, I've been the one to fight you every time. Oh my god, those
135 is
nades!
crazy.
Bro, those were
135 is
perfect,
crazy.
perfect nades.
You're so blessed. It's actually annoying.
Zadie, it was a good game. You had a nice run going on.
The simplest alchemy of all, turning gold.
Nice catch.
The path is set.
Nice catch.
Oh.
No,
See you in the
you're s-
spectator list.
Oh, no, you want to talk shit? Oh, you're
Nice
so
hit.
fucked. Oh, you're
Nice
so
hit.
fucked. Ev literally just saving all my shots. I'm not even kidding. You are actually getting cleaned. You are gonna fucking hate this next game.
I'm in the face, Pix. I'm in the
No,
face.
bro.
Left.
That was a good play.
Let's see who's out there.
No. I wanted my smoke screen did not go that far, actually.
Back right now. Come on,
Yeah,
Pix.
run it back.
Come on, Pix. Let's run it
Run it
back.
back, I'm on decks.
Yeah, no, you're gonna fucking hate me.
Run it back, I'm on
Every
decks.
shotgun shot, every nade, just for you. I don't even care about Pix. He can kill me all he wants.
I don't know why I have to play you on all the small maps. Let's see no play you on that map.
I'm dog as shit.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Man, you gonna catch that vector work.
You'll catch a pump shotgun to the face for one pump.
Oh shit, I got something for Zadie.
Let me guess, a broker rocket? You're so predictable. Oh my god.
Easy counter.
I don't know when No got Brooker in his bag, but he been on that character.
I don't know, bro. Dust and Ira thought that shit was a fucking counter. It was not.
I just put up for in a scrim one time. Yeah, I was gonna cold it.
Wait, what? Where's my you shot my tail?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he did.
I started instead of shooting you.
Damn. Honestly, like I used my wrong thing anyways. Like I didn't want to put my tail there. Fuck. Bro, like, oh my god. I
You
hit
thought
you
this
once
was
with
gonna
my
work.
damage. Okay, let me stop trolling.
I just triple naded your fucking shit, bro. That's funny.
Like, bro uses full kit on me. Now you have nothing for him.
He has nothing. Tell him again. Make sure he knows. Nice catch. Do it, pussy. You know what you gotta do. Dumb fuck. Yeah!
Overtime.
You're just running from me. You're actually a bitch.
Am I running?
You're actually so scared. You're actually
Wait,
so scared.
Wait, you
You're
rocketed
so
him
scared.
through the TP? That's what you just
No, he
did?
didn't.
Yeah,
He
no, I
pre-rocketed
could've
me
edged.
because no, he didn't.
Say you too for me, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can I do this?
No, I know you're not talking shit to me. Where are you at right
Say
now?
you too for me, buddy. You ain't trying
We'll
to
go
even.
there. We'll go there.
You
I
ain't, you
could
ain't trying to
have. I
even.
could have been.
But you ain't. Yeah.
Does it matter? Does it matter?
The pigs, really? Damn, through the
Shit
smoke.
on. God damn, you got shit on. Yo, shoot back next time, no? God damn.
Nice glazer. Difference between getting shit on and just like glazing.
Like, fuck, bro!
Not literally.
And I literally predicted you. You just walked through you just walked through the portal. Oh my god. I actually cannot fight that guy.
You say your needs?
Yeah, I went in, so we're rooting for the NA team, which is the Avengers, but honestly, the EU team, so the team with
That's
Victor, I think they're...
Counter.
What's their team name?
It's really not though.
Wait, what's...
Cut that
Oh yeah,
bitch.
their team name is Last Chance. So Last Chance is going to be a really good team. The Avengers, Conquest, and then one of the China teams, right, is what we're thinking. Oh my god, bro. I'm just sitting here.
Only need one person.
Fuck, bro. Okay, I just trolled this whole duel. I'm out of here first, probably.
You're playing Dex. Dex is like terrible.
Bro, no, I was kicking with Dex the last time we played, man.
I promise you, Dex is probably the worst character in duels. Besides, nah, even Zephyr's better. Why?
confetti.
Why do you insta TP like an idiot? Oh my god, I
Because
can't.
I just baited the TP, bro. What are you talking about?
You didn't bait shit. You didn't. You literally did not bait shit.
You turned the entire other direction, bro. Yeah.
Not a
Them
counter
pop
now,
shots. Like them pop
Yeah,
shots,
now
no.
I don't have anything. I
Yeah,
know
not a
he's
counter
got
now,
that
dumb
one.
bitch. Not a counter now, dumb bitch.
That map's not winnable unless I play Corona.
Shoot back, little bro.
Best partner with everyone. Yeah, I've been partnered with FragPunk. I played the beta. Was #1 ranked in the beta.
You're about to get knocked out his
I've been
dually.
talking to the. I've been cool with everyone for a while
Take this
now.
out real quick. Eat those real quick. I'm
Hey, you're
dead.
about to die.
I'm dead as fuck.
Oh my god, bro's running at me with our
Thanks,
rockets.
Corona.
But thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, we're gonna be watch partying a lot of the games. Hopefully, we have some good matches. How? Oh my god, I wasn't even peeking, bro. How the fuck did I get shot there? Up mount. This is probably last game anyways. What I ever do is so there's aim assist on PC, but this shit is very bad. It's not even like, bro, it's not even a slowdown. I can't even explain it. There's no rotational at all on PC. On console, the aim assist is a little bit stronger than what it was in the beta for us.
No!
But
Stay down, little
on
bitch.
PC,
Stay
like
down, little
it's
bitch.
literally like impossible to
I'm
use.
getting the best kid in the
You're not
game.
killing anyone that's
Do I?
remotely good with a
You got two
mouse
rockets, little bro.
on controller. I mean, you could still make it work, but you're just at a severe disadvantage. That's still one of the like. I just don't understand why they did that, honestly. Like I play games like Splitgate. I'm barely hearing any MK player in Splitgate complain about aim assist, and that aim assist is so much stronger. It's like this game
Shit on.
coddled
You're
the
hit
mouse
for
keyboard
80,
players
oh my
for
God.
some reason.
Yeah!
When the aim assist was literally weaker than so
Definitely
many
not
other
shit on. You're
games.
1 HP.
Ah,
Shit on.
you have a shotgun in
It's
your
turning
range,
MK
man.
roller. There's no roller players
You
playing.
have a
Bro.
clamp down. It's just as good.
Roller is bad,
Hell no.
really bad in this game.
Okay.
Like I'll continue playing FragPunk if they host another event. Like I just hop on to play with my friends every now and then, and also we were
Shit on.
streaming.
Like I said, bro.
So
you
I
got
can show you
good
some
heat, bro.
some of the
You're
games.
shit. No.
I'll-
Shut
But
up.
we
I'll
scrimmed
take
against the
it.
team that's going to China.
Oh,
Let me deafen real quick. So this team, the NA team that's representing us right now, we were basically scrimming against them in customs for like the past few weeks to get them ready for like the events. I scrimmed with them a couple times. This game against them. I played with them also one time, I think. Where is it? This is against them. Oh shit. So yeah, this is basically the only reason for me to hop on this game recently. Or if I just like hop on late night ranked with some of my friends. Like, but other than that, I'll probably only play this game like competitively if they have another event. Like casually or just like playing ranked and streaming like ranked, probably not as much. Just because the game lost a lot of players, and also the queue times for NA is just long compared to EU queue times. Here, this is a game I queued with them, or I was scrimming with them, like a full scrim. So this is a team that's going to China. Rebirth, Babino, Naya, Insane, and Neko. I was filling for Neko in this game. But yeah, we played against them a good amount. We've known them since the beta. You know some of the players also, Mike. Should be really nice to watch. I'm excited. All right, we're gonna switch over now because I think it's starting. Yeah, ranked is so hard to stream. I just can't be in queue times. Even though I really enjoy this game, I really just wish things were different. I really do wish things were different. I think this game deserved way more players than what it is now. But only so much we can do. Wow, the quality's at 720p for this stream. We're gonna have to do something about that. For some reason the quality's at 720p on their stream. Alright, let's go. It's time. It is time.
Your name's
Yo,
like
it's time.
Bro,
Oh my
nah,
God,
Pix,
bro.
you see this?
This shit is
Yo, this
crazy.
menu looks nice. Yo.
Wait, where are the PCs?
Yo,
Oh, it's in the back?
this is
They're on the
nice.
sides, bro.
Oh, the PCs in the back, on the left and right?
Look at the trophy. Look at the trophy.
Bro, that
Oh,
trophy
are
looks
they naming
fire.
every team?
Yeah, they're in every team right now.
Oh, shit.
I gotta put 1080p, bro. Oh my god, bro. I can't wait to see our boys, bro. Let's go. Where's Insane? You don't know where Insane's at. Holy shit, he's short.
Oh, man, he is.
Oh, he's like 5'2". That guy's got cool hair, though.
Who's next? Who's next?
What?
Oh, it's the walkout.
Damn it, guys.
Oh, this is solo leveling
walkout.
team. This is solo
This is the
leveling team.
walkout.
No, this is not. This is not. Solo leveling was the first team to come out.
Yes, we want the Avengers to win, but I don't think that this is not their match. This is gonna be who's playing this game. We're gonna have to bring up
No,
the bracket.
they are first. They're second. Sorry, they're second.
Yeah,
It's,
they're gonna be the second
DMS.
series.
What is it? Work in Silence and DMS, right? Or the other way around? Work in Silence solo leveling.
Oh wait, they're going from the bottom up for the bracket.
Yeah.
Oh no, bro. That means they're gonna be the third game.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know, bro. I
Here's
just
the
want to see our
bracket.
boys. Come on, bro. Where's NA?
So we're gonna be watching.
Fuck, guys. Where are they at?
Damn, they're like the last team. Fusker,
Vico is there.
Vico's there. What?
Oh wait, are they
Vico
just
likes
showing
him.
all the teams? They're showing all the teams right now. Is that what
Yeah.
they're doing? Oh, so
Vico is there.
Vico is
Bro,
there.
Cook, look at LMS. I'm telling you, that man's a goat, bro, at Corona. I swear to
I
God.
haven't played against that guy. I don't
He's
think.
a goat, bro. So we scrimmed him the first time. They were trying out people. There's LMS, and he's trying out another guy. LMS made the cut because he was actually playing good. I'm not gonna lie. Fusker brought a little panda bear or a little bunny. Or that's Lifenix.
Left next, or is that?
Vico is there, bro.
Yeah, Vika is there.
The fuck
Yeah, I
happened?
think
How do
they
you-
no. They said that he got permission to be there.
W, man. That's actually sick.
Here's a bracket. It's linked in the chat.
Oh shit! They did the little pose.
Wait,
Oh,
this
that's
is
Neko.
oh, this is
This
Conquest.
is them.
Yeah, see this team. I think
Yo.
this team is good, bro. 6 clarity, yeah, and also 6 clarity. That guy's annoying.
There's our boys, bro. There's our boys. Let's go.
Yo, why
Yo.
you do the prayer?
Wait, no, this is not.
Bobby
them.
knows stupid, bro.
Wait, you guys are watching them right now? Am I on
Yeah.
the delay right now?
No, real, let's
Wait,
go.
am I,
walking
on,
out.
am I on the delay then?
I think you are,
Might
bro.
be. I'm watching 10s.
There's
He's
our
watching.
boys,
He's walking
bro.
out.
Oh, you're watching 10s? Oh.
Fucking Rebirth, Bob.
Oh, he's watching the other broadcast. I'll just watch 10s though, yeah. Yo, late 18, let's go. Look at Insane. Wait, is that
That's a
Neko?
crazy
Is that
year.
Neko right there?
That's
Neko.
Naira. That's no. With the
I
long-
read
Yeah,
it.
no, that is
Long hair.
Neko. I did not know that's Neko. What the hell? Yeah, we're watching 10 stream. No delay.
Oh my god.
Asaki, this is a team that, this is one of the China teams. Asaki, I think that guy is Nitro player. Bro, this is the guy I was talking about, Chin Momo. I'm looking out for that guy, Chin Momo. Oh, they all about their business right now.
They dripped out, cuh. Bro, this is actually crazy. DF. Yo, Insane Frog, bro. Insane's gotta fight that dude.
Insane Frog.
Insane's gonna fight that man. He has half his name.
Now, what if they're in the 1v1 or something?
Whose name is Bing Chilling? Who is that? Bing?
It's just Bing, bro. It's just Bing.
Someone said Bing Chilling, bro.
Thing with 3 Gs.
Yo, it's Big Chilling, bro. Watch out.
Oh, that guy's name is Aim King.
Bruh,
Some guy said,
Ira-
man, how many
Ira-
teams are there?
I'm not gonna lie, Ira looks like a motherfucking player. With that long ass hair.
So I think these guys have actual orgs, like, or
They do.
yeah, that's an actual org.
There's no org behind any of the other teams.
Oh my.
Bro, god damn,
Yo.
bro. Yo, you think the same thing, no?
Yeah.
Oh god, let me go to China next time.
What the hell? No, look at the chat. Is chat killing me, bro?
What is chat?
The chat killing me.
Yo, she is bad, bro.
The chat is so funny, bro.
Yo, she bad.
Can you hear me?
She bad.
I heard tens.
Hello. I returned.
Oh, tens.
Had to walk out.
Yeah,
on
this
stage
is
a
probably
little bit,
the
do a
best
little bit,
selection.
do a little orphan.
Oh, Artie. Bro, I'm so at
Artie!
This guy Artie is a
Wait.
grinder, bro. He's literally in
Rest in
every
peace.
single game. This man is a grinder, bro. Like, I respect it, man. I respect it, bro. This guy casts Rivals, FragPunk,
Wait.
the finals. I think he was casting Valorant.
Wait,
Like,
hold on. Am I tripping balls or?
no, we can hear them. Oh, I think this might be his version
Okay.
without the comms, actually.
Okay, well I hear music right now. Bamboozling. Wait, hold on. I need a message about this. We're all tripping. I mean, okay. What do you think? What do you think they're talking about right now, chat? This is a
So
fun game
hopefully
right
it
now.
starts up.
But
soon.
honestly, that girl, does she? Yo, where's she
Yo,
from?
oh,
you think?
Seth, what's good, bro?
She looks like European.
Possibly. Actually, I have no
I
idea.
wish I could hear
Like
them.
her
I think.
face, she looks like Ukrainian or Russian. I swear. Is that just me?
Okay, hold up. I think we
Like
turn
her
off the music
face.
right here. I turn
No,
off
no,
the music.
I'm
not-
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not-
like,
I'm not
The cast. The cast.
well-versed.
currently-
I think. Yeah, nah, this
She
is
does
so
look good, though.
delayed. The main chat is so delayed. I can get the link
Is
to
it
the.
actually?
Wait, whoa,
Fire. I'm
whoa.
down for that.
Whoa, she
I'm
just
actually down for
turned,
that.
bro? Okay.
Whoa, chill. Wait. Hear the live stream. Okay.
Okay, the music is still going on.
So I can watch
Fuck it, I heard
without.
that.
I reported it. Don't worry.
Bro, is this me? Does Artie look very sexy on stage right now?
Hardy.
That man got angelic hair, man. You got a hairline too?
I
Okay,
know,
Artie.
dude.
No,
She's got that
honestly,
angelic ass hair, bro.
Ethan, I think the matches this event right here is gonna be probably like it's gonna be really interesting for FragPunk because
Yeah, I fuck with
I
Artie's
think
hair.
it's so
know
cool that they
what,
got
like,
tens. Like
region
this is
is,
literally the
or, like,
like
what
probably a
region
perfect
is, like,
person
the
for this
best.
event. Get some eyes from some like Valorant people on the game. It's gonna be a while. I don't know when it's gonna start though. We can't hear these guys what they're saying.
Bro, it looks like there's like streaming pods for all the captains, like
That's
behind
so cool.
the players.
Yeah, no, they
That's like-
they definitely went above and beyond for this event. Like this venue
Yeah,
looks really nice.
dude, I hope there's more, bro. I will grind this.
I
Game
mean, if
so
they're
much.
going through these links, bro, like they literally just flew everyone out from across the world.
Second place is
whatever. I mean, the
25K.
music is kind of fire, chat. What do you think about that?
Oh, I thought first and second were
honestly,
20 and 25. I was about to
you
say,
know
what the
what?
hell?
We hear the
Nah,
static
bruh.
though? Oh wait, I can turn off the static. I don't even know what the static is there for.
No,
And
that's
the
so
sparkles
good
are
bread for them.
crazy.
That's so good bread.
Okay, do you want the music or no?
Like,
Should I do the
bro,
music
even
or
for
what?
just
I'll
being
just
there,
cast
they
it,
already
fuck
got
it. I'll cast
11,500.
until it's
Yeah,
it's,
for calling.
it's ready for the
That
casting.
is crazy.
So here's all the maps.
Should I do it?
Don't they have like a
mean,
veto? I
I'm
think they have like a
practicing-
veto
I'm practicing my fucking caster art,
procedure,
bro.
right? You guys go through vetoes.
Yeah,
Soy,
You can ban.
4B.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you, Ruby.
I don't know if they're doing
4B,
best of threes, so that's what I want to know.
No
I'm
music,
assuming
no
they're gonna be
music,
doing best of
straight
threes.
Cast, raw dog.
They
We
should
do this
be.
shit? All right.
Bro, Tens needs to
Your
like
team wins,
get
you
like a
anything or
player
no?
that.
How does that work? I'm just here to support them because I'm here to support them because they're representing NA and I'm also from NA. I wasn't
go,
the
NA.
coach or anything like for the team. I'm just like a streamer that's here.
He's
at
just
the
the face
event
of the
to
team.
kind of, like, broadcast it, give exposure to the teams, the game, and this overall event.
Dude, they're
Shout
second.
out Tens for doing
Okay.
this.
So, going into today, we actually have the first match, 11:30 right there.
Oh, the second game.
Yeah, they're second,
Conquest
and this is
versus
how it's supposed to be.
Imaginator. And then afterwards, it's wait. Where was the best place?
Is that 1300? Alright, I'm playing this side. What is this, Who's on first game?
We'll see.
Conquest. So that's the
shit.
team
Well,
with
okay,
Page,
that was the schedule right there, you
Six
could see.
Clarity,
And
MXKX, those guys.
fuck, bro, my casting
Versus,
skills are
what are
far,
the
bro.
China
I
teams?
didn't wake up expecting.
Which I think
cast.
they were a
Hold up.
pretty good team,
me-
honestly. So I'm gonna see if they just absolutely shit on them, then we can assume maybe the
Bro,
China teams are not that
How
good then.
fast are they speaking?
If they just shit on this
Working.
team. But honestly, if this team beats Conquest, then it's gonna be some different
What
things
is
to
this?
say.
I don't know what this is, but okay, no, that is something completely different. I'm trying to fix it. Use your green
Bro,
screen.
I shot a message in 10's chat. I was
It's
like, get
fine,
me
chat,
in
you
there,
got the valid
dog.
casting.
I got
Bro,
you.
okay, I won't lie. My casting skills are there for the actual game itself.
Are you
Not
gifted?
For like
Me? Yeah,
not
I
for like
gifted
the
already.
pre-broadcast stuff. I'm not trained for that yet. This is higher than my expertise. How can I perform?
That's when the game
Bro's
started.
casting skills actually aren't bad though. appreciate it. I won't lie. It was
Hold on,
improving.
let me see.
It was improvement. My.
Oh,
mic
I
is
think I
still
gotta put
going
this as a
on.
browser
That's too funny.
source.
Above your pay grade? Exactly. I don't get the proper degree for this. I would wait.
Where are they streaming this?
I
Are
might
they
as
streaming it
well
like
message in the
live as
group
well?
chat. Give me a
Okay, they
second.
are. I do want to hear what they're saying on that panel right now.
Is this that? Oh no, it's not working. Whatever. We'll just have to watch on this phone. Watch queso? Wait, you looking at my follower list? Who have been watching a lot recently? Suppress on Rivals. I've been watching a lot of Rivals. Some Splitgate players. Zoom is like one of my favorite creators of all time.
G Rio, thank you for the 6 months, by the way.
They need to get this going.
Dude,
I think it starts at the 30 mark actually. Looking at the schedule, so they're probably sitting here talking. I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the main channel so we can just hear what the casters are saying.
She is definitely European, 1000%. I'm pretty sure she's just British. Not 100%.
The winners of the
Here we
4
go.
matches that we have already set up.
Here we go, guys.
Scheduled. Those are going to be the final 2 matches of the day. Brought to you by Seb and Dustin.
Yeah.
two
Shout out
very
Artie, bro.
Amazing casters.
Yeah, and soon we're gonna see the map pool brought to you by, well, whoever wins the duel.
Whoever wins the
Because
duel.
that is something that we have to explain. That's not something that you guys are going to be experiencing in your own games. But in tournament play, we have duels to determine who gets to choose
Paige?
map bans and sides.
What? That's
I mean,
sick,
there's a
bro.
lot
That's
on
so
the line,
sick.
right?
Wait, it's
These duels are really
duels?
important,
Nah,
not
that's
only
so
do they
sick, bro.
determine
It's
the
duels
winner
to
of the try
choose who
play,
It's
picks
duels
side
to
or.
decide?
look at your weakest
Yeah,
map,
yeah.
potentially manage
Decide
to
what?
destroy one of the maps that
Decide
is
map bans and
Map bans or
fucking side picks.
yeah, side pick. That's so good, bro.
That's gonna be a huge advantage against
Yo,
your
they're
opponent.
gonna
Instead of it
lock
being
in
like
duels.
seeding, instead of it being like seeding, you just play duels. That's so fire, bro.
What maps that
Yeah.
might be instant bans and every time perma bans for the European teams might not be the same for the teams coming from China or the Taiwan region. So I'm really excited to see. We're going to be starting off the first 1v1 of the day, and
That's
gonna
so
be
fire.
Conquest. Imaginators. It's going to be Clarity versus
Yo, Almighty, what's good?
It's going to be so good.
Corona.
Let's get hyped. Let's get hyped.
Wait.
I mean,
What are they saying? Some
It's
cor-
actual. It's just straight 1v1s. It's actually just straight 1v1s. It's not like a full duel set like cycle. It's literally just one player versus one player.
Oh, one player from each team?
Yes.
Or
get a surprise flash off with Hothead, and all of a
I
sudden,
think
I see how
they
this-
said Clarity versus.
Meanwhile, Corona 100% accuracy, still up there in the high.
Nah, if it's a 1v1, you just pick your best player and they just go for 5 lives. Nah, it's gonna be a little
in the
lit, bro.
1v1s, even though they are your main Lancer, they might not be your 1v1.
Bro, I need Insane to go crazy too, bro. Listen, Insane, they've been preparing for this the past month. We've been helping them scrim a little bit too, because, you know, everyone just quit once the qualifiers were in, a lot of people did.
In these 1v1s, right, Dex,
So we hope he goes crazy. He had a lot of clips. Actually, let me show you this. Let me show you the clips that he had in the previous, So they actually
Nah, she's saying
Post
Dex
the
is
clips
a
of
1v1
them.
character. That character is terrible.
That guy's really good for duels, bro.
All right, Conquest.
no way you're
versus
sleeping on
Imaginator.
It's actually so good, bro. Just because you just get fried, bro. And it
Okay,
just
on
takes half
certain
that
maps,
away.
yes. I think on the best match that is on is Dongchen's map and Yggdrasil's maps. Those are
Yes.
the only 2 maps I would use it on.
Oh
Every
my.
other map is so.
Twitter quality is so bad. Twitter quality is so bad. Okay, here's some clips from the qualifier for NA. Insane got a lot of clips in this, bro. I'm so excited to see Insane play, bro. I need him to go crazy.
Oh, doing the damage. Oh, in the
I'm gonna be
spam right
glazing,
here
bro.
from
I don't
Insane.
care. I'm glazing.
Wow.
We need them to go crazy. We need NA to win.
Yeah, spamming through because they were just sitting on the mine.
But the My Way, this is like the best like AR. Well, it's an LMG, but this is like one of the best guns to use right now.
Might go into a 2-0.
And Zadie, this person right now on the screen is in the call with us.
That's actually,
And he was the MVP of the entire qualifier, but he can't attend the event, unfortunately. But he was literally the MVP of the call. He had the most kills, the most everything. Oh my god, bro. Nah, Insane had some good clips in this. Insane Rebirth was your beta? Yeah, me, Insane Rebirth, and Zadie for, yeah, that was the thing.
now in a 2v1. Speaking of dust.
Oh my, Zadie, I'm watching this clip from the qual, bro. You played this one so well, I'm not gonna lie.
Which qual?
Bro, it's baited the qual, the finals.
Oh yeah. Did you not watch it?
No, I did watch it. We were watching the entire thing.
This is scary.
Oh okay.
But no, I just really liked that you played this 1v2. That was like freaking nice.
I mean, there's a chance. There's a serious
Bro,
chance
he
here.
said, bro, they're making it where if they lose, your account is gone.
They had
Rebirth.
felt like they had a good grip on it at the beginning, but they just let everything fall away.
Up Insane, I think got the last clip. Look at Insane.
Oh, whoa! A hip fire from Insane. He goes crazy.
The clamp down. But basically, if you guys don't know the lore, so these are the two top NA teams, basically, and the team on the right was like 100% expected to win. Like no one thought the other team, while the Avengers had a chance of winning at all. Basically, like the team on the right had literally some of the best players that people just thought were gonna like win easily, and they got upset in map 5. So that's the lore. And yeah, the Avengers showed up on tourney day, basically. Oh, then yes, they are playing. Well, the NA team is not first. Their match will be second. And here is the bracket. It's linked in the comments or the pinned comment. But you can go on here. You can earn some rewards for betting. In game, like this is actually in game. You can watch the live in game, which is pretty cool. But here you can see all of the matches. Right now they're gonna be doing like a duel to see who gets to pick map or side, which is gonna be. I really like that they're doing that. Like whoever wants to choose either a side pick or a map first. If you just win the duel, you have your choice. So Conquest, we'll just go through all the teams. This is the German team, I'm pretty sure. So Conquest, short for Conquest, is the powerhouse squad forged in the heat of the game's launch. Since then, they become dominant force. So yeah, I know all these guys. Well, so the people I know on this team, MXKX and Treason from the finals, they were some good finals players. And then I played against Six Clarity a lot in ranked. He's like an EU guy. Like they're like on EU servers, but they come over to NA sometimes. And sometimes we've had to play on EU servers to get games. So I know those 3 players on this team. I think they're a solid team. They're probably like, in my opinion, ranging around like top 3, top 4 or something. That's where I would put them. Then you have some of the China teams, which I've watched the China like quals, but like we don't know how the China teams are compared to everyone else in the entire world. So this is gonna be a really good indicator right now, this first match, as who's like the best teams or like, if China can compete with NA or anything like that. So you have Asaki, but yeah, these guys are good. I think Chin Momo is like their Axon player. But I'll just read the description. Battle-hardened squad of elite FPS ladder veterans. So yeah, they're just top 5. Well, they're like all top 10 on leaderboard for China. So this should be a really good team. Then you have DMS, which is this a Brazil team? No, this is a Russian team led by Recurrence. And I'm pretty sure he's like a top tier like creator. I think he gets a lot of views. He's a content creator. I don't know how good their team's going to be. But I do know they abuse like the highlight, they use like the snipers. Then you have the Avengers, which is the North America team. Babino, Rebirth, Insane, Neko, and Naya. As I said before, Zadie is originally on this team for Naya, but unfortunately he was unable to attend. And he was also the MVP of the event, of the qual, but he can't go. So their best player is not there technically, but they still got a really good replacement, like someone who's really good. Then you have Solo Leveling, another China team. I've not seen this team at all, whether Asia server. I've not seen this team play at all, so we're gonna have to wait and see how they play. Then you have Work in Silence. So I've actually played against these guys. Gon, Belky. They're in one of my they're actually in one of my YouTube shorts, right? I'm not gonna lie, they're in this game, in this clip right here. So this team that went, I like 1v4 them in this clip. So you see WS Gon. Yeah, this is this team right here. So I played against them a good amount of times. They are definitely a decent team. We'll have to see how they perform on LAN. They have DPS. Yeah, I haven't seen this team. Well, no, I've seen this team. They were one of the teams. I think they got second place for the China qual. Then you have Last Chance, which is these are literally the top ranked players in the like NA EU ladder. So Fusker is like number 1. Yeah, Vico is number 2, I think, on the leaderboard. TechX has been top player since the beta. I've played against him a couple times. And then Lipnix is also someone I think is really good. So that team's gonna be good as well. I don't know this team. I don't know what team that is. All these are just games that are not started yet. But yeah, if you want to earn rewards, you can earn some rewards in game. So make sure you predict on who you're gonna win, so you can get some free rewards in the game. Take notes from Pixie. I know all the players. I got No and Zadie, literally 2 top. Like I'd say they're both in the top 5 players in the game for like NA for sure. So yeah, we have some good people on the call to talk about everything. Bob wasn't losing to the decider black market. Yeah, they won that black market. That was nice. Still streaming Rivals. Yeah, I think he's been on Rivals. I was watching him recently. Last Chance is 100% the roster I want to watch outside of NA. Yeah, Last Chance is going to be a hard team to beat. Like, really hard team to beat. And the way they've been talking online, I'm not going to lie, they be talking shit, bro. Like, Fusker, obviously, they're, like, you know, top players, so they can have their words and stuff. But it seems like they're pretty confident is what I'm trying to say. Seems like they're pretty confident. You have Treason. I'm really high on this team. I think this team's pretty good. So I'm excited to see how they play against the China team. Yeah, they've been grinding, bro. They've 100% been grinding. TechX also, he was top 5 in the beta. I remember fighting with him for the number 1 hollow point spot in the beta. It's going to be a good event, bro. I really think it's going to be a good event. They have a good production. The venue looks amazing. Alright, I'm done yapping.
What are you yapping about?
I was just going over the teams. So yeah, let's hear from Zadie. Obviously, as I said before, Zadie was the MVP of the qualifier. What are your thoughts? What are your predictions on who's gonna be what number 1, number 2, number 3, like placing? And,
oh, like for the whole thing?
Yeah. What are your predictions on like
Oh shit.
who's gonna win? Obviously, we haven't seen some of the teams, so it's hard to predict now. But
yeah, I think based off what I've seen a good majority of every team. The only team I have not seen is DMS or DMF. I forget the exact name of it. But I've seen the other teams. Based off that, I personally think that obviously I'm gonna have a bias of Avengers going first, for sure. Second, I definitely have Fusker or the team that's going up now. I think it's Conquest.
Yep, Conquest.
That's my top 3. Now, obviously, all 3 of those teams are very, very close in skill level. I've watched a lot of VOD of each one of them, and they're all like, every game's an overtime, every game's a fucking close game, so we'll see. It's definitely going to be a close game going into the finals and semis.
Yeah, I want the finals to be not Conquest, the Avengers versus Last Chance. So Fusker's team, number 1 player versus the NA guys.
Wait, Pix, you said they 1v1 for map bans, right?
Yeah,
that's what they said, right? I'm pretty sure. So it should be going on. Wait, Tins has a less delay, right? Are they already playing? Oh no.
Yeah.
What other?
They already. One M artist took first kill, so.
Are we able to watch?
Looks like they made it restarted. I don't know.
How weird is it being?
So we're gonna have to watch from this POV because he has less delay.
A little bit different. It's like what's the word? It's different. Definitely different. Kind of want to watch the duels.
Honestly, I'm waiting to see like how the full launch is gonna be. How many players it like peaks at. I'm sorry, bro. My heart, I can't take playing games anymore and them just dying instantly, bro. I might be done playing smaller games actually. Like honestly, it's just I'm so over it now. I love to play all these like smaller games and like good content and stuff, but bro, when you come to love a game and they just die over and over and over again, it's like slow and painful. Like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm really about to just play, Rivals and just.
Oh my god.
If I'm playing any other game that's like smaller game, a game that I don't know if has like a successful future, probably just gonna like create content like a little bit on it, like
Teaching
Spygate
me
for
now.
example. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future with the game. I really do
There we
hope.
go,
I
that's
think
perfect,
it deserves to have a
Good
really like
stay
good player
there.
base, and they've been teasing
Yeah,
something
I'll
crazy
move in a little
coming
bit.
for December or not December 6th, but in 2 days from now the game's gonna fully launch. So they're teasing something huge, a huge new game mode. I don't know if it's gonna be a battle royale. I'm hoping it's a battle royale because I think honestly a lot of people back then said that Xfiant needed a battle royale. I don't think it needed a battle royale. There was so many other issues with Xfiant, but at this point, I think having a battle royale or just another main game mode for your title will help the longevity of the game. So Delta Force, for example, you had like the campaign mode, then you have Havoc Warfare, which is like 32v32, Battlefield style, and then you also add the extraction mode. Like that's a perfect example. Call of Duty, you have Warzone, zombies, campaign sometimes, multiplayer. The game just needs a lot of different huge game modes that people can play, and that has like just different play styles, in my opinion.
Full stream this without eating nothing? Ah, don't worry. I'm saving myself for more Heidi Loud tonight. Wait, I wonder.
Tins has the knowledge coach, so Tins is not really a
Didn't switch audio
coach.
yet.
He's
It's
kind of
still,
just like the face of the team, you know. He's just there to help
I still don't hear them
promote the
yet.
game, but he has not been like working in
Doesn't Canada have
behind the
pickle
scenes with the
flavored
team at all.
chips? Dill pickle,
If
yeah.
anything, like
But dill pickle's fire
us in
though.
the call
What?
right now, we're the ones that can tell you
Wait, why are
everything
you
you
saying
want to
doesn't
know
Canada
about the
have
team.
pickle flavored chips?
Picks
And
returning
then
to
you hit the
COD,
big
yes, or I mean no.
LUL, bro.
I mean
Like,
next
what?
year there's gonna be like
Are
a
we trolling? Are we
advanced movement COD, so maybe it's gonna be fun. But honestly, I'm not getting my hopes up for any COD. Black Ops 6, I thought it was gonna be a really good game, and then the maps are just still horrible. Until they get the map aspect of the game like right, I will never play like grind COD again.
Ew, pickle chips, bro.
In my opinion, Xdefiant had way better maps than any COD in the past like 5 to 6 years. Yo, Sunny, what's good? Huge news is no portal mode. I think they already had a no portal mode in the first game, and apparently that no portal mode wasn't even an active game mode. So a lot of people are asking for a no portal mode, but it was in the game. No one played it, is what I've heard from other Spygate players. Yo, all names is good. I blame Aches for XD. Oh no, there's too many problems with XD, man. It just didn't have its own chance even
He
succeeding.
said double pickle? Oh my god.
Like I really wish the game just had like it could have been so different.
But he
man.
said
Yeah,
double
hot take or
pickle,
something.
And
bro.
obviously we already
That
had
shit
the
is-
stream. Like when they first announced that the servers were going down, I instantly went live and we talked for like 3 hours about everything. I honestly wish I like clipped that VOD up and like made a video for it. But I mean, I just talked so much about everything with the game. I just don't think it had a chance to really stand on its own 2 feet because the netcode and all the problems it had. I just wish they weren't expecting Xfiant to be a huge success, and then once it was a huge success, it's like damn, we did not prepare anything at all for this, and they did not even have the resources to like really do what they wanted to do with the game. Like it still could be live right now and have a smaller player base like the finals and stuff. Like it could still be going, but shit happens. We just gotta move on. New games will release, and I appreciate all the memories and stuff that we had with Xfiant. What's with your mic? Does it sound bad? What do you mean? What's with my mic?
Chad, do you want the main cast? Do you want the game with casters or
Yeah,
no
they try to cater
casters?
to the casual scene too much. I think FragPunk, honestly, bro, FragPunk is another game, bro. This game is high quality. You cannot say FragPunk doesn't have the certain features that you'd want. It has a replay system, has match history, custom games, literally everything you want, leaderboards for everything. Game quality is just up there. The performance is really good. They made an update in the last season. And the performance, everyone got like 100 plus FPS. Everything you want is there, but people just, I think, don't like how casual it is, maybe. I think when you play a tactical shooter, you're looking for a certain experience. Maybe the game is too casual, but in my opinion, still don't think it's that casual. The only thing that's really casual about the game is the RNG, the cards, which, maybe they could have something change with that in the future, but honestly, I don't know why this game has this less of players. Like, I really think the game deserves a lot more people. Helium filter, I don't know. Stream viewers they didn't release customs for 7 months. Yeah, that's the saddest thing also. Bro, all the X-Fine grinders were sitting there grinding day in and day out, waiting for customs. They finally get customs, and then boom, they get hit with a cancellation tweet like a week after or something. That was the craziest thing ever, bro. I remember that day. Swab, it's good. Just got frag literally today. Bro, it's such a good game. I'm telling you, it's such a good game. I don't know what really happened. Honestly, they could be putting updates out at a faster scale, but they're I don't know. I don't think they have that many devs. But honestly, they got the money though.
She laughed like a fucking maniac. Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, bro. FragPunk should have been so much better, bro. I don't understand it.
You disgust me. Dude.
Michael Reeves.
Lost all the aura points you had with me.
Bro, you realize you could go on YouTube and see like so many videos or gameplay, man.
Actually, I
Didn't even know they had a decent comp scene. Oh yeah, they announced this a while ago, and they had a qualifier. So literally, there's teams flying from around the world. They're all in China right now. If you look at the pin comment, you can go to this page yourself. But they have esports betting, not like for actual money, but you can literally bet. They have different rewards you can earn for just answering questions. And oh, I'm not connected, but I did this on inside the game already. So literally, if you go in the game right now, you could go here. Put your predictions in and maybe earn some rewards. Let's go, Kier Gaming with the sub. I don't know if this guy's in the stream, but that's probably someone just subbing from one of my videos.
There's no way I said criminal. I said criminal. You're trolling me. You're getting trolled.
But honestly, I'm still happy with FragPunk. My account has done pretty well on this game, and March was like a really successful month. But that's how it is though. Like you can have such a high, like such a good month, and then the game just falls off, and it's like, okay, what's next then? That's why I just don't think I can continue grinding some of these games if I don't know the longevity of it. You can go from such a high to like a low. It's just like up and down, up and down. I need some like consistency in my life, I think. More consistency. See the new Marvel game? Yes, I did. The new Marvel game actually looks fire. It's a 44 like fighting game. It looks crazy. I like the quality also.
I asked the
Damn, are they gonna start?
FragPunk what his favorite card was, and he told me any cards that like affect like both teams. So like for example, like the cards that are like the both teams can only like use a knife.
See, yeah, Tins is trying to explain the cards, but like he was grinding though. For a bit, he was playing the game.
The counterplays, and I really am excited.
So yeah, also when they're in the card selection phase, I'll try to let you guys know my thoughts on like what they should pick or what they're not gonna pick. Because a lot of people, it's hard for them to understand the card system and like the card ban and pick phase. So as they're going through the pick and ban phase, I'll let you know like what the offensive team should be banning and what the defensive team should be banning. Like probably every round, I'll try to.
It is.
One health bar shared between all four. I mean, that would be crazy. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but looks pretty cool so far.
Lancer, or you play like you get a healing card, you spawn infinite zombies, and it's way too funny. But the enemies.
But did you know Tins has his own card in FragPunk?
Yeah.
Bro, it's so crazy because I looked at that card once. I was like, bro, why is this zombie's hair blue, bro? I was so confused, and then I watched a random YouTube short one night, and there's some guy explaining it, or it was him in an interview explaining it. That's pretty cool that he has his own card. I think Shroud has a card too. I think so. How many cards? Oh, bro. So there's a new character, Dex, which is he is crazy, bro. Dex is literally like Chamber mixed with. He has a shield. He is such a crazy kit for like entering and lurking around the map. And then you have also there's like 70 cards added in season 2, right? You guys here? There's like 70 cards added, I think.
Something like that.
So there's a lot of new cards, and a lot of the new cards that they added are all meta, bro. I feel like all the new cards they added, like none of them are bad, and they brought some cards back from the beta, like the flashlight perk or the flashlight card. which is like even stronger now. Like I actually think Flashlight is a good card. I think it's a solid card. No, you think that card's bad?
A flashlight?
Yeah, I've got so many kills with the card.
That card is good, bro.
You get actually blinded with
I really
Flashlight
can't
now.
see.
Is your character considered OP? I think this game has a lot like really balanced characters, honestly. But there's some Axon is like he's the damage dealer there, like he's the duelist, and it's crazy because in the beta, like everyone was like sleeping on the character. I don't know if they buffed his shotgun or anything, like since then, but
Bro, Tens didn't know about painful motivation, bro. That card is stupid.
oh, bro, that card is pretty good too. Wait, that was in the beta? So painful motivation, you shoot your teammate and it gives them faster movement speed and like what less recoil.
It's 70% movement speed and then fire rate, and there's an invisible buff where it's DR. It's like it's low though.
Nah, no way you get damage reduction from
I swear to God.
too.
I swear to God, you do.
I mean that card you require like teamwork. You need to tell your teammate, yo, shoot me once while I swing.
But for a 2 cost, that's crazy.
When's the match gonna start?
Projectile cards. What are some of the projectile cards? So you have muscle weakness, which if you throw an item, I think you already know that card. What are the new cards they add? Oh, everybody dance now. It's a card. It's literally okay. That's one of the best cards in the game. It's basically like a boogie bomb from Fortnite, but you can shoot it through walls. Like imagine that. Imagine a boogie bomb you can shoot through walls, and everyone on the team gets 2 of them. That card should not be anywhere in the ranked or comp, but it is. It'll always get banned mostly, unless there's too many good cards on the board.
Which happens a lot.
Oh, plenty of ammo, homing. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Homing is still good. Also, there's a card, Converter Camouflage, where if you're holding the bomb in your hands, you just turn invisible. And I've literally gotten so many. Hold up, well, like there's still like, I think they did it off stream the duel because they're going through the picking the.
They did on stream.
They did. I didn't. Oh, Clarity lost. He lost. I mean,
yeah,
if he's losing a duel, like I don't know if he's losing a duel.
He played it really bad.
Yeah, let me find that clip where I used.
He threw a tornado and he just sat behind it and got beamed.
Where did you see this at? No.
It was really fast.
Oh.
I was watching 10 stream. He's like, "Why did they fight it?"
Here's a footage of the everybody dance that card. Look at this. So you have it in your hands, and look, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Shot it through the wall. Hollow Point is now dancing, and I just get a free kill. Such a crazy card that like you're just gonna have to play against sometimes. But that's one of the cards, and then also Converter Camouflage. Let me show you. Look at this card. Oh, look! This is shout out Elvin, bro. I got Elvin's reaction in this for the because this card is crazy, bro.
This is a crazy card. He's actually dead ass invisible.
Bobby, no, yo, good luck, Bob. Good freaking luck, bro.
And then he goes invisible again.
But look, I get a kill, I just go invisible instantly.
What card is this? Converter Camouflage, and then he could throw the plant on top of that.
Like, look at this. This card is literally broken. You're just invisible. It's how's this card better than Zephyr as an entire character?
This card is busted.
But this card is always gonna get banned now.
This card is busted.
It's always gonna get banned.
Holy shit, bro! He just keeps going invisible.
It's like you can't even lose with this card. Yeah, that's another card.
Watch the game a little bit delayed with English cast at 720p, or do we watch it with the live feed with no cast?
Bro, yeah, 720p is crazy.
Whoa. Whoa.
It is kind of crazy.
What's happening?
For sure.
What's going on?
Because the main stream is in 720p. Did you know this?
Yeah.
Actually, I really like delay. You want the delay with the.
Hey, I mean, if they lost a duel, bro, maybe they're shooting. I think it's imaginary. Yeah, this is a team that I thought was pretty good. The China team. If they beat Conquest, I think they're decent. Then if they can beat Conquest, they're definitely decent.
We'll do this one with.
Yeah, that card is just so. I don't know why that card even got added to ranked.
Crazy with it.
And they're like just super slow on updating the game. It's like we've expected so many times for certain things to get updated, which just doesn't get updated.
Bro, by the way. Oh, sorry, flashbang. Flash
Yo, Dolo, guess who's playing today, bro?
Flash
You're gonna be
out.
showing some love for Insane.
What
He's
lands
playing
have you made, Tyson? I play
next
Hollow.
series, not this series, but the
I
next
play,
series he's gonna be playing.
was
So
it
we're definitely
Hollow,
rooting
I
for
play
Insane soon.
Sonar, and I play Spider. Those are my
Yes, sir, Insane Isitor. So they just had a little walkout. I don't know if you've seen him before, but I'll go through the VOD so you can see. They had a walkout for all the teams. Yeah, they've been sitting here talking for a while. So match 1, Chinmomo. It's gonna be Imaginator versus Conquest. Oh, this is them getting on the stage. So you have a team solo leveling. You have who else? This is Work in Silence. This is the Brazil team, I think. Played against them a lot online. You have Conquest, which is the German team. Then you have DPS First, or I think their name is DPS First. Or no, this is the Russian team, I think. Then you have Last Chance, which is these guys are the top ranked players in like the North America EU region. So these guys are all on the top leaderboard, or at least Fusker and I think they're all like around top 20, top 30 somewhere. So they're all top players. All right, here's the NA. Here's the NA team right here. So you have Shav as a sub, Naya, Neko, Insane, Rebirth, and Bobino. This is the team. Bob was just in the chat. You have Rebirth, who I was playing with in the beta, and with Insane. Zadie also qualified for this, but he unfortunately can't go. So they have Naya as a sub. But Naya's also one of the top players anyway, so. And then you have Neko, who's also like some of the brains of the team. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty good to watch, man. I'm super excited to watch this.
What the fuck?
So I think they're starting on Black Market first.
What?
What?
What did they say? What did they
Wait
just
a
say?
minute.
Barbecue Doritos.
That sounds fire. Wait,
Barbecue Doritos? I've never heard of that
Yeah.
before.
Can I just say
Yo, China might be locked in.
that the casters for CN.
Oh no, Insane told me he had a cheeseburger from McDonald's and it tasted weird.
Cause it's not
These are
fucking.
good.
When I arrived here, when I
Bro.
first met him, I was like, I will do.
Oh, he's eating them right now.
Yeah.
I've never heard of some barbecue Doritos.
Unapologetically.
You betraying Jump.
Oh, the YouTube stream is good now? Hold up.
Oh wait, do they have a stream on YouTube? I don't know if we... Do we want to watch on Tin's stream?
Okay, I'll go into
I'm shoving you to get it.
It's just on a delay. I don't know how to get the other VOD.
Right.
God damn it. I'm just gonna shove you to the ground and take both.
No, you can keep Chug Chug.
Oh, that's so nice.
Where is it?
Absolutely. You see, the thing is, right, is that with Chug Chug, I have to drive.
You are using
Wait,
OBS.
where's the FragPunk official stream?
Control my character anyway. So having Chopper there as a little bit of a help, where I don't need to do anything other than feed him treats and
Wait, where is it?
It's a
Alright, let me try to figure this out. So we don't have to watch the stream. And we can watch our own broadcast.
Wait, hold on. Ah, there it is.
Gotta have a media
Okay, wait,
file.
hold on. It is 1080p, right? 1080p? Speed this up. Hold up. I just.
Into enemy pathogen wall. Like, is that? Oh, here we go. First picks advance for the cards coming up. We've got our card phase.
I mean, we've got Werewolf, which is going to be coming into the mix. Melon is
Flashbang.
always a fun one as well. And you know what? That is going to be one of those ones that gets picked on up.
5 points in Headshot Master from a match.
Okay, wait. There it is.
Obviously, whatever. We're
Oh,
just watching
this is
Tin's.
basically.
It's
Wait.
too late.
This attack side.
So they're already starting. We didn't even see the card face. Hello? Okay, so they're starting on Black Market.
Wait, I'm ahead of the
Headshot
live
Melon?
broadcast. Wait, dude, I'm so ahead of the stream.
Is gonna be coming through.
Fuck yeah, I'm down for
Yeah,
this.
It's going to be Dax trying to make that play, get some information.
Alright, man. You have the China team on offense first.
So you want to watch
Sorry,
on
Audio
YouTube?
delayed a little bit, or am I fucking
Oh.
crazy?
Wait, it's on
Good
YouTube
damage,
with
though.
less delay?
That's what Ten's on. He said he's ahead of the live stream.
What is that off angle?
Oh.
Oh
That's a
no.
good ass
Fucking
angle.
accent battle right there.
Oh.
Good ass
I'm
shot.
gonna pull it up
Wait.
on YouTube.
I think the audio is a little bit delayed, right?
Just making it absolutely impossible to push.
Yo, put me in here, bro. I would have been.
Oh,
So he's
yeah.
now
Putting
saying-
these dudes out with Axe on.
Not coming through for Conquest.
Let's go.
Off to the beginning, but they might come through here as Mickey locks in one to take out Zeke, but trade. Because Chen Momo grabs
Oh, good
one more.
shots.
It's just the fate and treason now.
All right.
Fate looks to
3v2.
trying to
They're gonna
find
get
at least
post
You want
plant.
the
way to
flank?
counter this, but that
Wait,
could
they
be
have
an
this?
Yo, these are the new
advantage.
knives.
And look at the control.
Oh, the new
that
knives. I
have
want to
right
see
now.
that. They had
Oh,
Melon
kills
Ryan's
start to
round.
fly out.
They look
It's
really
just
good.
down to Fate now in a
Really nice.
1v2. Shaola and Chen Momo sending
Treason in a
bullets down
1v3?
range.
Oh, they won the first round on offense.
Yeah, it's always really
Wait, yo,
hard
chill,
to
chill.
find
I'm not-
retake
don't spoil
situations
it.
on B
I'm watching stuff.
because of the amount of anger
Wait, I
that
thought we were
that
on.
can
You just
get
told me to go to
with
YouTube. What?
plant with-
Go to
and
YouTube,
when
bro.
you
About-
start
I'm on-
lockdown
go to YouTube?
on site itself,
Yeah.
Okay.
just
Apparently this
trap
is.
behind one of those pathogen walls, and you've got to kill a queen slowly.
Oh,
to
so we can see the
try
cards
and
right
get
now
onto
what they're
the
banning.
It's next to impossible to be able
Hold on,
to win your
hold on.
1v1s too.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
And with the
where's the
extra
stream
points
at? What is it? What is
available,
the-
Just go to
they're
FragPunk's channel.
Locking in for
I-
medical error, making
see it.
Conquest not even able to
Uh,
Big troll.
I'll
Big troll.
copy paste
Link
it.
me, babe.
Have the points
Link
to
me.
invest into that anyway.
Look at the
So
look at this
is
voice
gonna
chat.
be a very heavily influenced
the
voice chat.
by these shard points towards Imaginator. But
Got it.
Conquest, they have a little bit of
go.
a better idea of how they can try to stifle the approach.
All right, man. They won. They
Yeah,
won
I
first
mean, it is
offense.
gonna
If
be
they can
sort
go
of
up
a
3-2 on
condition
offense, I think they
potentially,
win this
where
game.
you
This
make
map.
the defenders think that you're always going to be pushing to that big side so that the action can get the most value, and then they
I like their
start drawing
broadcast,
up
bro.
their
They have
resources
what the
on
cards
either way
do
the
in
team's
both
preparation phase,
languages.
right? Pathogen was
Yeah.
This is what the game
as
needs
well,
for
and
sure.
it looks like it is gonna
They
be
got
just a
lineups
little
for
bit
the
of a push
mid.
towards
They're
B,
gonna
yet
they're still
again,
the guy
some of
off
the
mid.
utility coming through from those pistols as the
Yeah,
deck
this
holds
this
down.
container hold is very very strong. But I'm not gonna lie, that where Clarity's at right now, he's sitting on the lamp right over the door.
Yeah.
It's really easy to see it if you're playing close door.
The hits coming through as Chen Momo lands some.
Yeah,
very
they're
nice nades.
clearing this
Looks
man's
like
out
B-site
of container
once
with those
again
nades.
The main focus here for Imaginators.
It's a lot of
but
damage done.
Conquest, they're
Oh, the audio's
battling
delayed
for
though
another
on this
staying
broadcast.
site. Nice
Ooh,
push
that
from
was a good
Mickey.
push.
Oh, good
Down
push.
there as Asaki
Oh, he
grabs
Oh,
missed
they
the
got
rocket.
two.
No.
Mickey gonna be
Oh,
able to find
no.
one in a trade
They got the
there.
trade on the
Chen
action,
Momo
which is
goes
good.
down, but
Ah, I
Mickey
didn't know that
can't
trade.
survive
Oh, they're winning all their
one.
duels. I'm telling you, they all use clamp down, bro. Look,
Once again,
they
my
all
God.
using clamp down. Look at this new knife. Look at the new knife's not on the main build yet.
Rifle's gonna be able to come out on top this time around. Sokat is gonna be able to get a little bit of that heal come through from the emotional rescue. As Treason knows that they have to push him.
Yeah, there's no more totem left. Only 130 HP left for Dex. Does have the scales
1v3.
ready to go though. Can
Nah, they're
defend
contacting
with a
together.
bullet, but
Yeah,
highlight
no, they're-
any
Nah, they're looking good, bro. I'm telling you, I
High
do not
Life
think this
can
team is
clutch here,
gonna
though.
be.
Treason with a
High life can't clutch here.
Push.
Oh,
Oh,
you
he's
missed
not
it.
able to
Then.
do it. He only finds
I only get
one.
one.
Imaginator.
Nah, they're working together pretty well.
Yeah, no, they're playing hard. You know if it's best of threes or best of fives?
It's a best of three. They did the map.
I'll take forever.
Super jump, band, home projectiles, two of the best cards in the game. So like this board right here has four really good cards: weapon enhancement, super jump, homing projectiles, and dual-ons. Those are gonna be the first cards that they are gonna focus on grabbing.
Especially kind of as we see weapon enhancement come through for Imaginator.
Super jump and homing
Ooh.
projectiles are way too strong to
Weapon
play
enhanced
against.
Dolahans though is pretty strong.
Yeah, they still have both teams have like really good cards. So this round should be balanced, honestly.
So I think we can imagine what kind of nitro walls we'll see over on B site, which means that Imaginator.
Did Conquest get weapon enhanced or was that IMR?
Although still not a lack of headshot.
It depends on the color, whatever color they were.
I mean, they have been stacking
Gotcha.
towards B.
So yeah, blue is IMR.
Is
Alright.
already gonna be starting to
Okay.
drift over that, but
I like their
it's
team name
just
too,
like-
Imaginator.
Oh, they got weapon enhanced. I wonder what weapons got enhanced though.
They're gonna
It'd be nice to be able to see that.
if they're using the high life, then I'm assuming it's high life.
Nah, it's
Yeah, they have
I see
high life.
At
least one of them with it.
So the high life will one shot, body shot from different ranges or further ranges with this card.
Damage from the nades, the blasters, the Axon nades, already gonna take Clarity down to 109.
Clarity's got a pretty good spot.
Down on
Now they're clearing everything.
Oh.
Oh, he got picked.
That's the broker too.
They play their numbers really good so far. Is what I'm noticing. Wow, he's using the Mad Dog weapon enhanced.
That shit's broken.
They're just getting blooded every round.
Damn.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's clinical right now. This is clinical.
You know, he's not playing very well in container.
Wow, I mean, like I said,
Like I'm not
This
gonna
isn't
lie,
cleared.
if you have to, if they're gonna nade spam like that, you need to play in through the door already. Like you just need to slide out and take damage.
I think they gotta fight it together. Yeah.
That's what I always do. So like I'll start trying to fight that doorway if there's any like pressure on it. Because one, I'm winning every gunfight close, or I'll at least take one. You know, so like it forces them to slow down.
What I
Instead
seen
of just taking
your
the
team
space.
do, they will double push out with Corona and Axon, and they'll Corona flash out that door, short door,
Yeah.
to fight. And I think that
Or
is
we'll
like
lock
what
up B
they
main.
got to do something like that.
Yeah, we'll have really heavy pressure on B. There's bucket slap.
But here's what's great.
That's the difference between like how Clarity's playing it. They're playing back and really just playing for like kind of chip damage. While
Seems like they're playing a little too safe. Like I want to see them get a little bit more risky on defense, because
no, yeah, they need to get risky. Black market is very much a take mid control at container. It's kind of a shutdown. It's really easy to take sites from there.
I like pause right now. They're not picking any cards. I'm gonna think Imaginator. What are they gonna get here? Regen. Yep.
Regen.
They're gonna take Regen, and then Conquest will probably take bigger bombs and blast suits.
Yeah. Yeah. They had to do that, or else it's gonna be. Really
Oh, they
bad.
100% need to fight that in this round with bigger bombs.
Bigger bombs, yeah. Axon nades do so much damage now.
The counter card from play so that they can't just try and face tank it. Like that Axon is gonna be so lethal if they run into him. And I mean, early on in these rounds too, it's gonna have to change up how you have to play, because the thing about Axon is it's not finite resources. He can just keep throwing them out and throwing them out and throwing them out.
This map is hella AIDS, by the way.
I know I hate this map, but
This map is probably top
map's
5
an
worst
A
map
hit,
in the
though.
I don't
game.
like this map either.
Top 5, bro.
So they got Nitro holding the A.
this Nitro knows he's coming though.
Yep.
As A-Site gets approached on, just gonna be
They're calling it out, and he's instantly rotating.
The bigger bombs is going to help out with Chug Chug, but Chug Chug has already been removed from play.
Yeah, but it's a very slow push
Yeah.
actually coming
Got sent
out.
back.
Alright,
That's actually
got
really
sent
good. I got
back.
sent back.
Clean, but a little bit hesitant, and that's allowed.
Oh, they got their whole spawn tornado. There's a pathogen thing there.
Oh, good snap though.
Yeah, good stop.
Backside is really low. Good kill there. That was a good. He
This
needed
guy's
a dash out
playing
there.
well on Corona, bro. I feel like he gets one every time.
Yeah.
Good retake
good.
though. That was a good hold for them.
Yeah, they played that really good.
Range of that was absolutely.
So the first round they went A, they
This
lost.
is what I love about FragPunk, because I mean we just spent the last 2 minutes talking about the bombs and the blast suits and all that. I didn't even see a grenade.
So where's this team from again?
This is China team, bro.
Conquest just out.
No, it's Conquest.
Oh, they're German, I think.
Here. So flashy
Okay.
projectiles gonna be coming in for Imaginator.
Pretty
That
sure
is
they're
going to
Germany.
hurt for Conquest, given the fact they know Axon is gonna be throwing a lot of those.
Oh, they
Yeah,
got
he looks really
flashy,
down.
bro. They got flashy.
Get a kill. Relativistic bullets
Yeah,
as
their
well,
mentals are
will
looking a
steal
little
on the
chalked right
movement
now.
speed, but
They gotta
how
get
much
hyped,
that
bro.
matter if you can't
I
see
know.
because you're always blinded anyway.
They need to like.
Speaking about how much Tariff is actually a really good way for teams a little bit behind in terms of that currency.
And they have elusiveness.
I think
I think
that
Imaginator win this
0-3
round.
start was really demoralizing for them. They just need to reset.
I mean, look at their setup now. They literally just 4-second B every time.
Yeah,
They-
it's
they-
a good-
Yeah.
It's really good for them to do that. But they just need to be care this Dex lurk through A main though, because that rotate could be called instantly.
Wait, is it Nitro drone there? She should know. He just destroyed it. He just destroyed it.
Yeah. So this is what I want. This is what I want to see. Clarity doing this shit right here.
Oh,
is
Paige
really
got
strong.
flooded by nade.
But he got killed. Yeah.
Wait, this guy didn't use his
The flashy projectiles were too much, even with the ability.
Yeah, they're just gonna win this round because they have flashy, bro. There's no way they win this or lose this.
5-on-3 situation
Okay, now Clarity needed to get one blood there, at least, just to slow it down.
He's the only one that can be immune to flash because he's on Axon.
Yeah.
Pushing up there.
But now they have a full reset.
But as trees and
Bro, they're holding everything.
Oh, what's this skin?
Oh my, yo, that skin looks fire on the sniper. That's gotta be an entire. Yeah, that's an entire bundle.
That is, yeah, it looks really sick.
Nah, Imaginator is looking
That was a clinical take.
crazy.
That was a really clinical take.
That guy he was holding from the B short door.
The scoreline that you wanted to see if you were a Conquest fan.
Nah, they're looking actually really
We're
good.
going to be seeing a lot of different lancers now coming out into the mixes. We've already talked about Corona, great on attack. not so great on the defense. We might get to see something like a Kismet also getting to take advantage of the claustrophobic space.
Oh yeah, Phantom Sight. I love what they did to like rework that card.
Phantom is immediately gonna be nabbed.
Okay, they have Phantom B Sight. This should help them a lot this round. If they can't win this round with Phantom B Sight, I think it's shock for them, honestly, for this game. If they can't hold B.
What score?
4-1 or 3-1, I think.
That shit chalked.
It's 4-1.
If it's 4-1, it's chalked. That shit's so hard to come back from.
Yeah, black market attack is.
It's cooked. And I would know. Nah.
We know you would know, no.
Oh yeah, and Conquest has Phantom B Sight though. They could maybe do something there.
Dude, Phantoms aren't that good anymore. They're
That shit
annoying,
dipping
but, like,
balls, bro.
You think so?
they're not actually that good.
That card is
yeah.
ass.
It more or less helps that their team. I think they might have.
Yo, Busters was good. Do most complex play computer mouse. So in the beta, controller was viable. I literally was ranked #1 in the world on controller. It was really good in the beta, and then they just completely took aim assist out of the game for the full launch. Without saying anything, bro. It was the craziest thing. But yeah, right now there's no controller players at all. Maybe they have something for console in the future. Console, the controller support feels really good, but on PC, no. What's good, Busters? We're doing a watch party for the $150,000 LAN. I am also live on Twitch. But yeah, we are watching the players. We're gonna be rooting for the NA team. I know the entire NA team. We've been scrimming against them, playing against them since the beta. We want them to succeed and, you know, at least get to the finals this event. It's a multiple day event. Right now it is late at night, but obviously for them in China, it's like, I think it's like noon or something.
So it's going to be much more of a slower burn to the start in comparison to the rounds that we saw previously.
It's going to suck without that Dex for easy marking. They are going to still have that Nitro up, but Mickey...
Yeah, 6 Clarity, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Conquest team, a lot of them, some of them at least are top 20 on the leaderboard. I know Clarity is high up there somewhere.
Very nice position here. Looks like
that's bad.
Yo, Laze, I know Rubba, bro. I was playing with Rubba on console a good amount of times here. Rubba is a demon.
Oh, he comes out and gets that kill? No way.
I know Rubba, Hart. Actually, I played with them. I played with a lot of the console players.
Conquest, they need to lock this converter down.
Like, I'm telling you, controller support used to feel so good in the game, but they just took it out for PC.
Oh my. Yeah. You needed the anti-flash there.
Man, he gets a 2-piece.
That's a crazy yeah, it's just a good retake.
Man!
Yeah, dude.
Nah, that was it. Bro, this guy's 0-5 on the Axon.
He just looked at him. Dude, I like that's aura.
Oh my god.
That's aura right there.
And right now we have Zadie and No in the call with me, and we're all like top,
and they're
like
down
10 top 15 players.
Oh no.
That shit impossible to come back from.
Zadie was the MVP of the qualifier.
Hey.
He's supposed to be at this event right now, but he can't attend for he's
in the cards is the worst and worst, man.
And then Noah was in the grand finals, the qual as well. So we have top tier players with our insight on the game. We know the players, how their play style is and stuff. So we're trying to give you guys like some information on everything. Oh, y'all got some tent? Bro, I'd love to see you guys doing that for the console scene, bro. Lucky I might play in some of those.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I love Feral Hawk.
Oh, they dropped all their.
Wait, how did Hart get banned? What?
Oh no.
How did Hart get banned?
It's so insane. So, see what's
I'm also on YouTube. So if you guys are getting too many ads, I am also streaming on YouTube. So I know some of you maybe have like YouTube Premium, trying to like look out for everyone.
In favor of Imaginator is Fate. Looks to dash onto A site there. Looks like he's actually able to use that hothead to grab space.
Yeah, unfortunately not able to actually take a lot off of it though, because as we talked about, Circuit slows things down. The goal
They got infinite map control.
Yeah.
This map is, that's why the map is so ass, man. You can't fight for nothing.
Ready to start ripping on through.
That mid is just cooked.
This retake though could be really good.
Yeah.
What, he's an MK on console? Really? Like he should have aimed better or he died. You don't want to do that. I too would be giving professional advice. Let's go, all names.
Page being here, he's getting red, but it's actually a really good spot for.
slow and tempered approach from the back
Oh,
line
he did
works out
decent
their
damage
favors.
there.
Good trades though.
Go down.
I don't. Oh my
Okay,
god.
through the other side.
5.
Look
Oh
at
my
this
god.
incredible push. That was
They are running
literally
through them, bro.
And,
That was just clinical.
Dang, bro. That was clinical. You can't say nothing about that map.
No, you can't.
They definitely can't.
Look what he's doing. He's saying, "What is this guy doing?"
Nah, that's not a good look. No, that's not a good look. Bro, if they win this, they're gonna be playing in Avengers next round.
Managing to take away all of that space and
Yeah.
timing from the defense.
This is a China team, Mike. They won the China qual, and these guys are all top 20 in the China region. So they're all top 20 on the leaderboard. Every single person from
You know, one China qual?
Yeah, this team won the China qual. Yeah. Solo leveling is the Asia qual.
Where they can't drift too far away from sight.
Exactly. And like
China's
I said,
pretty good.
Bro, this is what I've been saying. I
I'll take the
literally
benefit, scared.
watched the qual that these guys played in. I thought they looked good, but then I have everyone else from NA telling me that, oh, the China teams are not that good. They're behind.
I need to see
and-
second
and all
map.
this other stuff.
That first map is
Bro, they
fluke.
look
That might have been their map pick.
clinical in that game.
conquest in the last round because the fact that looked like they had all their angles covered, but they were not.
Oh yeah, Waves. Yeah, you can send me the bro. Join my Discord or send me a link on Discord or something. I'll definitely be down to play sometime. I be lurking in Rubber's chat recently. Sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean every bit of currency as well. They were saving. That was the first time, like in the entire match, that we saw them split their shard points because they understood like this is the final round. If they can come on through with 3 shard cards to the 1, they have such a huge advantage. Because I mean, feral hogs, you have to be so reactive as an attacker. You can't push aggressively into that space. You can't clear the corners because if you do, you're getting knocked down by the battle ball.
I love feral hogs. I love all of the little pet cards.
Nah, apparently, what did they say earlier? Apparently, China's at like 20k concurrent daily, right? That's what they said earlier. So yeah, China's getting like 20k concurrent on this game.
You can like vote to try and design a new card, so I'm sure you're going to be a big fan of one which is a fan favorite currently, which is where you have a little cat companion.
So even though like for us in this side of the world, I mean, if you add console now, I guess maybe it's probably over 10k daily. Maybe. I don't really know how many people are on console. But if you just add the same from like PC, say it has like the same amount, then it would be like 10k.
Especially season 1.5, nobody was expecting how many.
So almost tripled the rest of the world. Wow.
Yeah, feral hogs is
wow.
one of my favorite additions from season 1.5.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually, you were getting to cast, what was it?
That's the thing though, even if NA, like if they continue to host like these international events, and even if NA doesn't have that much like, you know, talent, there's only like 2 really good teams, it'll still be good to like maybe go to these events because you know there's more talent in the world, more like teams to compete against. Yo, thank you ladies, I'll join that card, bro.
You have 15 opponents.
Frag
and
Warlords.
even more because they just keep coming back.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of like equations that you can do with shard cards, where all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, I didn't even think of getting this combination. It changes the game entirely, and it's one of my favorite things. No round is ever the same. Exactly. We're going to be seeing a lot of rounds.
Hey, maybe someone in the chat, like if someone in the chat asks me and I know they're on console, maybe I'll make a command to help you guys out and like maybe get some more people in there. Because especially on my like YouTube and Twitch, I have a lot of console FragPunk players.
How these teams are going to be coming up together on Black Market, which is its own beast. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The player base does not matter, bro. Because like, bro.
9-1.
Oh my god. Wait, which bro? The guy I kept telling Insane. Remember the name Chin Momo? I literally kept telling this one time in the call, bro. I was like Chin Momo. That guy was. I don't know. I think that's my favorite player for China so far.
First game on LAN.
Yeah, and I mean,
but that guy, he plays Axon now. Axon players,
hey, bro.
man.
Hey, bro.
Axon player. No,
I'm better, bro. I'm better, dude. Better.
Nah, I know Axon players. I think it's just the fact that some of them only played Axon, so they look lost on other characters. But you started out on other characters and learned Axon later on. In my opinion, I thought like everyone just like the people that main Axon from the beginning, like we didn't really understand the power that character had. That's why no one else played him. But like once like the better players got on the characters, then like obviously you're like, damn, this shit is weird.
Yeah, we just started seeing the diff. Yeah. That rocket missing right there actually sucks.
Man, nah, they were playing the way they played their trades. Oh my god. I can tell they have like really good teamwork too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure all these teams are orgs, bro.
Yeah.
Like all these Chinese teams are all orgs.
Why, you think they're on salary, or they just get on org for like?
I'm pretty sure they're on orgs, bro.
Oh, this is the pathogen. Yeah, the pathogen was going crazy. Oh no, he's on multiple characters. He's on Dex.
我是170，我是 EM 战队的主理人。
Kai didn't play Axon, he still not be on Axon. Well, Caillou, what? Yeah, he was the one that was getting Axon first. But their team did lose to
大家好，
Zadie.
我是 EM 的陈默默，在队内平时使用的角色是艾克森和刘星。
Zadie learned Axon and
指挥
just
这个位置，在季外狂潮刚开服的时候
absolutely
上的
stomped.
是全服第一。我觉得陈默默这个战队的可能这个枪法更硬一点。DF 战队。
I still think Caillou is pretty good. I think he's learning Dex now.
两支战队
Pretty sure he's learning Dex now, right?
水平都很强。
Yeah, he definitely showed us how insane the character was.
这个队员的个人这个水平和技术也。
You know what's even crazier, bro? In the beta, you could literally slide with any gun on Axon, and none of us played him, bro. That's just crazy to think about. They nerfed him so you could only slide with the shotgun now, but in the beta, you could literally slide with any gun. I actually wish I played Axon in beta. I feel like his nades were just awkward to use. Like I didn't want to be throwing nades, but like realizing how it's played now, like it's not even like difficult at all. You just throw nades where you think someone's on the corner or anything.
首先肯定是卡牌，卡牌的多样性还有角色的技能这些。
我当时第一次玩的时候是觉得玩得爽吧
，180 hours over 2 weeks。
180个小时可能都有两。
就玩法很多。
对，我就一头泡进去了，然后后面就一直在玩。
What advantages do you think your team has? Ooh.
协同还有
coordination. That's all I was just saying.
队伍的，然后我们的枪法也不会太差。对角色的运用的话，我们队应该是比较顶尖的。对艾克森、火男，然后蜥蜴这些英雄的熟练度是很高的，各方面其实都算可以。
okay.
我们在得知对手是他们的时候，我们是专门去观看过他们的比赛录像以及各个点位的站位。
Oh, they're taking notes.
还是很重视这个对手的。
我看他的录像，我就看我们国内的大师局。
It seems all the same to me.
说他很屌，他说 F82一个人干穿了法国队4个人，感觉匹到 F82，我们要给 F82下跪了。
Wait, did he just play against that guy? F80.
等我们拿了冠军，你们都过来喝庆功酒。
That's the guy they were just playing against, right? Oh my God, they were just shit talking him. What?
冠军，
肯定是夺冠啊！不夺冠，来线下就没意义了。
If you don't win the championship, it's meaningless. That's facts.
只要你们放松心态去打，你们就能夺冠。
See, I told you, they're on org.
Nah, they're confident. They're confident, bro.
Yeah, no.
Hold on, let me rewind that back.
I'm telling you, they're in an org. They're in an org. I'm telling you.
Bro,
like all these Chinese teams are in an org.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all are actual orgs. It seems to me, bro. He said everyone looks the same. Oh, this is like crazy, bro.
That's aura farming, bro.
Because bro, how the NA players, are talking, like y'all all think these teams are bad, bro. Like straight up, everyone that I talked to from NA says that they did not think the China teams are good at all. Or that they're at least behind. Like maybe they're still good, like, you know, mechanically. But he mentioned that F82 took down 4 French players by himself. And they just
That was like one
them.
time. That was one time.
If we're facing F82, we should kneel to F. Who told them that? Bro, they came into that match with a freaking. Bro, they did not come into that match playing normally.
Nah, but if I was Axon in this bitch, bro, I'm diffing.
I need to see Insane's Axon, bro. On LAN.
Insane? He's my protege, bro.
Listen, recently, like the last couple days playing, like I feel like Insane's Axon leveled up. Like actually, I think his Axon leveled up like a notch or 2.
I told him to start watching my VODs, and I'm like 99% sure he did, because the way he plays is almost exactly like I do. So every time I fight him with Axon, we're doing the exact same shit.
And I think he's like taking before, like he would take like too much chip damage, like moving around and stuff. Now I think he's playing cover a little bit, like.
Yeah, no, he is 100%. Like I'm telling you, bro, like NA's got the Axon on lock.
We're gonna see him. Yo, ZJ, thank you for the
best
follow.
Axons right now is me and Insane.
Yeah, I do think Insane's Axon's pretty good. Yo, no.
What's up?
Bro, you gonna learn Axon, bro? Are you gonna lock in and learn Axon? Well, you play. You can play Axon, but I'm telling you. Axon, that's gonna they don't nerf that character, bro.
But we just saw imagine to put on a textbook takedown of
I'd rather have someone else play that shit.
It was a decidedly different match than I think we were all expecting, but I did say this is the first time that the teams coming from the China region have come into contact with many of the Western teams. And I will say, so yesterday we were watching some of the Chinese teams in the scrims, and they weren't doing so well. And I think this led to a lot of false confidence because the Western team was like, oh wow. Yeah,
oh, they weren't playing well in scrims. Maybe that was just like a one-off game, bro. You know,
That's what I was calling, bro.
Maybe they could have just had one good game.
It's just black market,
it's
bro.
It's still a best of 3. It's still a best of 3. It's not over yet.
Black market, some bunions.
Yeah, I mean it's very smart because like every single one of those teams when you go
Z-Jexer, what's good? Insane is yes, Creed. Insane is at the LAN. They're gonna be playing next round.
Teamwork to be able to get down, because especially if it's off of utility. That's utility you're not getting back unless you have the shortcut to be able to replenish it, right? But if you do that in a scrim, not just the team that you're scrimming, but probably the other teams too will be able to get their hands on those replay codes, and all of a sudden.
Apparently, they said they were watching the replays, the VODs.
And I will say, in this game, more than any, it is so difficult to sort of keep some of those strats under wraps if they are requiring certain shard cards, because when you have a shard card,
Also, I think like
make a strat around that.
the China teams might have better work. I don't know. I mean, everyone has like good work ethic, but they might be going above and beyond for certain things. They said they watch their
They are.
VODs.
I mean, they're under an org, bro. They're going above and beyond. The org needs money. That's like that's why they're competing under an org name.
Yeah, Insane Sim Quality. Yo, what's good, Reese? But I need to get my elo back.
To lose, right?
Seeing Treason at the LAN. Yo, happy. Not only just Treason, but also MXKX also played the finals.
Hours, set VOD review hours, like it's like you're playing a sports team. So
Yeah.
yes, they 100% are going above and beyond for everything.
I mean, I'd say it requires good teamwork on offense. So
yeah. Like you gotta think like if you, I don't know if you played.
Oh really? Yeah, he's on.
anything,
He's literally
right?
on their
But
team right now.
They literally
Is there a
do
bracket I can
VOD
look at? Look at the
review
pin
for
comment.
games
I'm pretty
of,
sure it's in the
other
pin
teams
comment,
that
or
are
you can do the
playing,
bracket
right?
command.
And the thing they look for is tells and like kind of like strategies that the other team will use. So if there's a star player, they're gonna focus on that star player and find every tell about him.
Oh, look at their
And find out how he
strat.
plays, where he peaks, like you know, it's like.
Okay, Treason lost his tail already. Dex is pushing up B short. He's gonna fight the Path. Path is waiting on him right now. Got him.
Yep.
All right, so they have Info B long. Pathogen cleared the Dex. They have like.
These are good
they have
nades.
the-
I love that play from Xiaola to go in.
Only thing is Treason doesn't have his tail now, so he can't make up.
Wait,
for-
it's a blue version of that knife?
Yeah, bro. Oh my god, I'm copping this knife, bro.
Yeah, it looks fire.
That knife is so fire, bro. Damn, bro. Creed just said no way, but be no quad. That just broke my heart. What the fuck? I remember he was aping you in the stands a while ago.
Who?
Bobby was aping Creed, bro, one time. Oh, that shit was so funny, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Creed is. Is that like a dick thing to say?
He just played like a few days. I don't even think he played that long.
Okay.
Which team is favored to win? Honestly, Last Chance is like some of the EU guys. They're really good. An A team is gonna be decent, or they're gonna be good. I'd say they're gonna be top 3 for sure. But it's kind of hard to see it until we see the China team go against NA.
It depends on how they play it, bro. Like any of these teams.
I'd say Last
have,
Chance
like,
is probably the the team that's
consistent team.
Yeah,
I would say the most
team.
consistent.
Those guys are number 1, number 2. Like they're
Like,
top ranked. They
like,
play the game every day.
Yeah. Top level of any game, right? It's all about how you. It's coordination in the moment, right? And if they're not coordinated, they're not playing good. They're not gonna be able to perform well.
Yeah, like offense on this game, you need to have like some good coordination and like trades.
Yeah.
They lost the first
Defensive
round.
retakes as well.
They gotta lock in. Oh, they get everybody dance now. So this card, everybody dance now, is one of the most broken cards of the game. It's literally a buggy bomb that you can shoot through walls. And right now, there's too many good cards. You got Headshot Master and Homing Projectiles. Those are 2 insta-ban cards that you have to ban. So everybody dance now just gets left open, which is like definitely the best card on the board for them.
Yeah. That's fucked. If they use it right, they don't lose this. There's literally no way they lose this round.
Yeah, no, they should, bro. They need to win this round. This is like a blessing to get this card right now. Like they have to win this round. And they're on offense too. Like getting this card on offense.
But they're A side heavy though.
Oh, he got
A-side really
naded.
heavy.
They keep getting his tail. Like he's not getting any value from his tail. This is second round.
No, yeah, but it's also really A side heavy.
For the same angle too, it's a little bit more telegraphed. You can already start pre-firing, and when you've only got
All right, send the tornado up.
really easy to take down. No
All right,
mimic
they have the card.
necessary.
So if he
They
shoots
know where
this
to
at
go.
anyone, they will be dancing. Look. Oh, I don't think it went that far. Oh my God, he has a freaking chum trap in that corner. That's creepy.
They should be
Ew.
dancing this dude right now.
Yeah,
Dance him.
they should be using the card on this guy in the corner. Bro, they're not using the card. What are they doing? What are they doing?
No, they're selling.
Why are they not using the card? Bro, that just made me so mad. Why are they not
just
using
sold.
the card, bro? You literally have an
They
Axon
have
jiggle
so
picking
many.
you.
They have so many.
That guy had full charges, bro. I'm telling you, if you don't use at least one of the, like, bro, you're just not trying to win the round. Just have that in your hands the entire time as you're walking up the map.
Yo, no, they actually just sold.
Nah, they needed to win that round. That could be a round that's gonna come back to haunt them.
Yeah.
Normally, you would be terrified to just get hit with a dance.
Blade Master.
They genuinely did not mind.
Like, bro, they should have just flooded spawn with everybody dancing now. I don't know why they're even trying for plant there. Just flood spawn. You literally win.
That's gonna be insane. So Imaginator having that combo.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
dance 3 of them, bro.
They just need to walk up with the card.
Like, they're not dodging it. The radius on that thing is disgusting.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of glass cannons on the battlefield.
Yeah, and I mean, Blade
That's,
Master's the only
oof,
time
it's
that
crazy.
Alright, they have Blade Master this round. I guess that's good for them on offense.
But burn the boats battle harden.
So what's like the best weapon to use with Burn the Boats? Like what do you use with Burn the Boats? I know it's good for
It's really good for high either snipers or like high capacity magazines. So like or the Ghost Pepper.
do you like purposely like unload the clip? So
Yeah,
it's-
because it's percentage based. So if you unload half your a little bit more damage.
So yeah,
And
Burn
you
the
still have, like,
Boats just
20
gives you
bullets.
more damage the lower ammo count you have in your magazine. Okay. I didn't know. Oh no, MX plays Corona too. I did not know that. Good hold. They got the trade.
Damn. You just wasted a heal. That sucks.
That's gonna immediately be a pivot.
So they had bomb over here at B.
Converter had to be backtracked over to
Wow, there's only one at A. They can execute this. They're gonna have to hit the water. They can 100% execute
The
this.
chum. The chum is
Oh,
really, really
chum.
hard.
Oh, he's a shotty on site. Oh. They gotta treat that. They gave the Axon time to push. Oh, he gets a double.
Oh.
That chum, he keeps putting, but he keeps putting that trap in that corner.
It's a 2-on-2 now.
Yeah.
Dang. They can win this. Winnable, winnable.
Down here for Conquest.
He needs to lock in.
He just let him walk up on him.
No.
No, he just let him walk up on him.
Taking away the finish.
He wasn't even holding the spawn at all. Jiggling it
No,
or
I would
anything.
have been jiggling it or jump spotting it at least. If you jump spot it, it's easier.
I think he's probably expecting a water play, I guess.
I don't know. They already heard of water though.
But he didn't even glance at spawn once.
No quick defuse ban is kind of crazy here. Quick defuse should be an auto ban for them. Oh, what?
Were they banned? They banned
Huh?
quick start. Ah.
Quick start.
I don't know about banning quick start. What did they grab first? They wouldn't buy. They just
They
didn't
grabbed
want.
Death's
They just
Embrace
didn't want them to
over-
have it. I guess. I guess they just didn't want them to have it. Bro, Imagineer's not even getting quick defuse there, so.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess it was
but,
fine.
like, I guess yeah, but quick defuse is just a really good card.
Yeah, they got the bomb down twice,
3.5
right?
second defuse is crazy.
Yeah, that card you can just smoke the door or anything and just hop on. Alright, let's see if they can use Vitality stuff. Right now, I'm not really liking how they're using the card so far. Oh, Asaki's on the. Oh, they're looking at the pre-minute. See, I hate these Nitro players, bro. Look at these Nitro spots. This guy's in spawn.
And so I was speaking with Shin about this.
That was a good read though on him. That was a good read.
Called Evil Nitro over in the China region. So
This guy plays very aggressive on decks. Like he's taking space and he's trying to get any value you can get. He's slow walking on the left. That's a good play. Wait, is Kismet actually holding that? Oh, she's running away.
No. Sarkat's
Wow.
gonna get caught here.
Sarkat is gonna get caught. He got the timing.
Oh no.
If they don't have something on the flank, he's gonna be able to flank here. They have a turret there.
Yeah, this is actually like crazy.
They could get on B if they get in there
Oh
quick.
no. Oh no. This is
Oh
Nitro dead.
no.
No.
Sniping fate. It's gonna be a 5-on-4 now, as this is gonna actually force Conquest out on a B site where
Wow.
waiting
Good
for the
kill.
clarity. He's able to
Clarity.
back up into a corner and find
Can't get the
one.
He can't.
Behind him.
Getting
They
ran
need to
down
use
by
the
3.
vitality stuff, bro.
Now, as Imaginator, Conquest playing right
Oh
in their
yeah,
hands.
that's good round.
That was absolutely lovely stuff coming up.
Wait, he grabbed it, bro. He grabbed a staff from their spawn, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He grabbed their staff.
Currently in puddle, he's gonna have to try and push, but the second that he does, he's gonna get exposed up into heaven, and the time bank is just not on their side. That converter is not going to be up. They can't.
Oh,
even
this
tempo
Axon
it
lurk
over
is
to it,
crazy.
but they still have to deal with the lurk coming on through from this deck. Shyla has still not been displaced.
Jesus, bro.
Nah, it seems like this team's just better, bro.
Way to
Yeah, they
go.
are.
We talked about the fact that Dex can be one of those lancers.
Their vibes are high too.
It seems like they're in flow right now.
And just getting to push with a 20 HP clone because
Nah, I'm actually I need to see.
That Dex lurk up is really good.
The Avengers gotta look crazy next round, man. Like I need to see the same type
They're gonna
of
play them
teamwork.
right away.
I mean, they're gonna play them next. They're gonna play them in the first round if they both win.
Yeah, I hope they let them niggas warm up. They finna have a cold 2.0.
Cold 2.0.
Playing no warm up is devious.
No, they're both teams are gonna have to wait for the other two teams or the other 4 teams to play against each other.
Yeah, but are they able to play right now?
I mean, maybe they
Probably
can warm up.
not.
I'd assume they can warm up. Is
Yeah,
NA
Nah,
cooked?
can.
No,
There's
NA
no way
should
they
be
can play.
top 3, Siri. NA should be top 3
they
in my
can, bro.
opinion.
They can play.
City, while there's no way they can play while the other team is playing. It's gonna fuck with the internet.
So this is one of the EU teams. This is the German team, but they're not the best team in Europe. The team with Fusker, Vico, that is definitely the best European team. But right now, I would say this team is like, originally I would have ranked them like around top 4. And we just didn't know how the China teams would perform on LAN. But for some reason, a lot of NA players think that the China teams are actually behind. So if they're so confident and they just think these teams are behind, they're gonna have to show it, you know, once the time comes. So what cards are they getting here? Good thing they banned invisible traps. I think that was a good call for them. Because the guy is playing Chum.
But at the same time, because it sends them back to spawn,
Oh fuck.
you don't know where they're gonna be.
Think that's a good play though? Chum on A site with a freaking shotgun.
Yeah, Chum is really strong on this map. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, they're playing aggro. Oh, Dex in the corner, bro. This guy always he keeps getting value. Oh, that's good damage. That's good damage.
Oh my god.
MX is dead and 2 of them are half HP. 3 of them are half HP. No, all 4 of them are weak. See, that's just how, right there is a perfect example of how strong Dex is. He can get into any risky situation and always be able to get teleport back. Wow, they're nading the
Oh no.
That just means that they need to find even more damage. Asaki on that Corona is gonna be able to just dash up through.
Yeah, they had to return this in there. Yeah, 5-2. If they just swing this together, they should. Yeah, they have 40 seconds because they have to take your time. Their retakes are clinical, bro. Like when they have numbers, it's hard to win when they have numbers. And they consistently keep getting the first blood. Bro, the pistol, yeah, people start to realize how strong the cure-all was. Hip firing with the cure-all is literally better than, like, a lot of the weapons, honestly.
It is, yeah.
And also, with certain cards, like the Dragon's Breath card, like, it literally is even stronger.
They get the sound cue. Everyone hears that fountain start to come on through, but he knows if he takes 1 hit of damage, he's immediately out of there.
He's fine.
That was actually Imaginators taking what should have been a boon for Conquest and turning it into a, hold on a minute, we can drain utility. We can
Wow, Imaginators getting muscle weakness.
And then when we play into retake, we can be so much.
You think that's better for them? I think if you're offense, you have to take muscle weakness, right? How are they even gonna execute anything now?
Yeah, they needed that.
And for the first cards here, muscle.
I don't like how they're
It
picking
is
their...
side swap though. I'm pretty sure it is side swap.
Oh, it is side swap.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
okay.
Conquest, remember, this is their map pick too, so
Dude, they are just.
They 4-1. Both games 4-1.
Oh, and they're going B. They're hard B through. Oh no.
Wow, they're gonna just all 5 go out main. They should be able to kill this Nitro. He's directly on site. They're using a flash over. Bro, Nitro's just there alone. Swinging. Yeah, Axon swinging on her.
Yep.
They're wall in the door. They're rotating. Oh, good damage.
Converter plant we've seen yet. Page gonna try to come through his broker, breaking out all the doors, but got Shen Momo actually getting taken out here. Trees watching with the highlight, but Clarity
good flank.
Able to find one for himself. It's a 4-on-3 now as Imaginator struggling on this post.
Yeah, this is a good flank. It's good.
Clarity won in this round if they win this.
Getting ready to flash through.
It's good.
Dash comes in. He finds one, but
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
They
no,
needed
no.
that. They needed that round. They 100% needed that round.
The first round of
Yeah.
the half.
Yeah, really good.
But they did use more shard points. They used 5 to their 3.
Yeah.
When you get pushed that aggressively, that quickly, and
But they're gonna be about equal because they didn't get 5 kills. Because each kill is a shard point.
for the defenders to just hold down because of that high approach from heaven.
Well, it's
The
5-7.
lineups were just so strong to get that axe on.
Damn, both teams banned bigger and badder.
Are gonna have to go back to the drawing board if they want to be able to push that side again.
I do like that both teams.
Yeah, Expert Juggler, that card is so good. They need to make
I
that
forget,
card
how
like
much
3 points.
Does Plant give you 3 shard points?
Planning, I think it's like a half of a point or something, like 1.5.
Nah.
Or, is it 3? Really?
Well, they
No
only got
way
2
playing
kills,
the
so they
bomb.
got 2 shard points, and then they got 3, and they already had 2, so that puts them at 7.
I mean, imagine it is very fast when they want.
I think
to,
that's what it
as
is.
we've seen. They will just sweep the rug out from beneath your feet. Give them.
Yeah, because they were on offense and they used 5, so I guess so, yeah.
Preparation phase. This time around, it's not going to be.
So I guess 3 shard points for Plant, 2 for kills, and then they had remaining 2.
You can see that the lineups are actually going into different places.
He's getting damage. Okay, he's doing this little jump spot.
When you're
Oh.
defending, there's so much space that you have to try and control, as opposed to the attacking team where, yeah, you don't get the immediate angles.
China has a lot of like set nades that they like to do.
They're cutting their rotations off those burners. I'm pretty sure the pathogen can't walk out of B or that B side.
Getting a little damage
Maybe
to
him.
find out where the hold is coming from. Conquest spread out a lot differently in the previous round. Asaki
Corona's in.
flash and dash in a mid. We'll find him actually at the behest of Conquest.
Oh,
Placing
what?
the
They
able to
come
come
out
through on top and
with
find their
kills?
own, it's gonna be traded out.
Oh.
Conquest
Wow,
finds
trades going back and
their
forth.
own down to a 2-on-3 situation.
They just
Conquest
played their
will work
trades
for
so
the
well.
Yeah, they've still got pathogens.
F82 getting 3 there is good though for them. Or he got 2, sorry.
Honestly, they can make them tweak, bro. If he's on Circuit, he can just go get info somewhere and they can just... Look how split they are, Paige and Circuit. If they just find where one of them is and they just 3v1 them...
Well, Broker needs to play passive coast. He cannot get spotted right now. And Clarity needs to chill. He just can't push out. Oh, that's bad.
They can get pinched here. Oh, he gets a kill.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a water misplay. I feel like they should have just figured out where they were.
do still have the converter down, and well, Wind is
He's short. He's waiting for the defuse.
Will have to break that wall as he does.
He has to break this and he's gonna make sound.
Yeah. Wow, bro. I really wanted the... Like, if they, like, just took their time and, like, went back to A or something, I would have been like, wow, I would have been actually amazed, but... Okay, they're showing some signs of, That's a really huge 2v3.
Yeah, it was. Page, F82 getting 2 there and getting damage on a 3rd is really good.
Okay, piercing Delons.
Yo, Trees
Oh, they
dead.
left Delons open. Oh, and super jump is on the board. Oh no. Imaginator's getting super jump. And Thorn traps on defense.
Yeah.
Yo, Sky, welcome in. We're doing the watch party for the China event. It's really nice right now. Yo, Heart. Yeah, Lee's just invited me. I just realized you guys have a team server. Right now, we're doing the watch party right now. Like, this is
Am I going to see a Neko crash out?
in the world. from each region.
Are going to be able to be aggressive.
Bro, these rounds, this is so entertaining right now. Like, I'm actually, like, this is really good watch right now. So right now you have Imaginator, which is a China team. They won the qualifier in China, and all the players on their team are top 20. If you didn't know, the China build is completely separate for an A. So we can't see their gameplays. We can't see anything from the China teams. Their entire build is different than ours.
Oh, good kill though.
Already taken away here. A very good start for Conquest.
Chinoma's going in.
Try to tie things up there. The converter's gonna go down though.
He's playing his walls.
Still make their progress over to B. That super drop helping them out.
Man, he's playing his time.
Everything is collapsing in.
If he comes up here and kills them both, bro, don't do it, Chitin. Don't you do it. Oh my God, he wants to do it so bad. He's gonna do it.
So referee pause gonna come into play right now, and
oh my God, the way he's finessing around, bro.
See what happens upcoming next.
Oh my goodness, Axon does not care.
Wait, oh, Treason's AFK?
Yeah.
That shotgun is gonna just be able to shred through all of those health bars. Coming out yet again.
Yeah, they need to reset the ranks. I agree with you, bro. Why did they not reset the ranks in the mid-season? It was 2 months. 2 months long, and they did not reset the ranks. Anyone on PC, like, if they reset the ranks, wouldn't you think some of the PC players would have had passion to, like, play ranked a little bit more? The fact that they didn't reset the ranks, they're like, oh, we already know who's top 20. We already know who's number 1.
See if that situation is going to be able to.
I don't know why they didn't reset the ranks. That was a definitely.
I mean, I lost it when we fucking.
Flooded into B-side.
Like when we merged ranks, pretty much.
Yeah, and then the fact that they merged this like console, even though some of the console players are in top 50 now.
Yeah.
That's kind of
when I hit fucking rank 1 first, I was like, okay, well, I'll just sit here.
I think it's always good if you hit rank 1 first, like at the start of the season. I think obviously consistency for like people made it at the end, but like it's more of a rush when you get it at the start of the season.
Yeah, I'm really
when like everyone's playing, that's when like you had so many different. There's a lot of different stacks playing too.
First, Strat second. It looks like Conquest has.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I may hop in the Elos, but
half
who
their
knows?
team does not look very,
I just want to play. I want to play this game more, but I just cannot sit in long queues on PC.
Right now.
It's just it sucks.
But it's their first time.
Recently, I just been hopping on to scrim the team that's playing in China right now, and maybe the occasional late night ranked when I know there's like another team like on queuing.
Well, that's why best of threes are so good and best of ones are so punished.
But yeah, during the server, I may try to get some more people in there if you guys want some more console players.
By the time you figured out the strategy, you're probably already down.
I'm afraid they're gonna kill the game. There's a lot of different things, like some of their decisions that they make, it just doesn't seem like it's beneficial for the community. And if they just like thought about it a little bit harder, or like actually got feedback from the community, even though everyone from the community is giving them the feedback, they're just gonna make the decisions. Alright.
Trying to figure out if they're gonna be playing into certain spaces.
Yeah, I know the console queues, bro. I've been watching Reba, like I lurk in his stream sometimes at night. I know the queues are, you guys are playing a lot. I was watching you guys play Tens one of the nights too.
In terms of the nature of the players, it's the nature.
But it's good that you guys are doing that for the console scene early on. Like you're starting your own like grassroots like scene. If they I mean, if they continue doing tournaments, I could see them doing something for console. I mean, they should, bro. They just did control players so dirty in this game. Literally so dirty.
So much for Conquest. The way that they're thinking about these things that I am used to seeing them insta-banning.
Look at the crew.
Because their playstyle is just adapting round by round into Imaginators. And I mean, the thing is that Imaginators, even when they lose rounds, they lose them stably. Conquest hasn't had much of a flawless round just yet, have they?
No, and I mean.
Yeah, no, Imaginator, it definitely seems like their teamwork and coordination, like when they win a round, it's like a decisive round win.
You know that Imaginators are
The Conquest is winning rounds, like, you know, the gritty rounds.
there and then. So for Conquest,
You're lying, I'm in a 10-minute queue? I mean, it's better than being in like 40 or 20+ minute queues.
Yeah, you got the shard cards to buy up against the enemy team.
I don't think you want to sit in a 20+ minute queue every single queue. Unless there's just like 2-3 stacks going, and we'll just be playing against the same people over and over and over again anyways.
I love that every single
Noble, what's good?
Something new. There's always something that will come up that's unexpected, and in this case,
I don't know, man. I don't really.
everything.
I don't feel like I'm missing out, honestly. Sure, this event looks really amazing, but
Everything's unexpected.
after the game, like the first month of the game, like I just saw the decline. I'm just so tired of playing games that fall off or die. It's like hurting my heart now. It's starting to hurt my heart. Seriously.
Yo, I don't. Yo, Pix.
Yo.
Look in general chat. That's the other Discord.
Oh, they did a watch party.
Yeah. Everyone in that court is just watching right now.
I mean, it's better than playing ranked, bro. Why would you play ranked when you can watch this?
True. I said that to the boys, bro. So they can see that shit.
They gotta know NA is supporting them. Yeah, we need the Avengers to win. This China team's looking good, but until we see this China team play against either Last Chance or the Avengers, I can't get a firm opinion on them yet. Like if next round, if they beat the Avengers decisively, then it's like okay, whoa. Or if they even just beat them or take a map off them, it's like okay, they can compete.
Oh, I know they can compete. After seeing that, I know they can compete.
Yeah, no, I think they can compete after seeing how they're just playing now. Cause like Clarity, like these guys they're not bad players at all. Even though we play against them off ping though, so it's hard to like judge online because they're either on EU ping or we're on NA ping.
Apparently, Clarity's team has taken maps, like multiple maps off of Last Chance.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think the gap is that large between the teams.
It isn't.
You're going to see, hold on a minute, we can't just label this team, we can't just pigeonhole them and call it a day. You've got to look at the shard cards that are in play, and all of a sudden your scrims are going to change entirely because, like you said, cards that you might always take out, you're now going to have to keep in, and you have to work around them instead of avoiding them.
Dare I say it, Artie was right, and all of the Western teams in scrims who were confident.
Bro, the filters they put on their faces is so funny.
All love. And for Conquest, at the very least, though,
you see that?
seeing them sit up in their gaming chairs.
I'm like, everyone in this picture got perfect skin.
I know that. Yeah, it's
No
filtered.
way.
Cause you see him on cam, and it's like,
Qualifiers, they did not struggle, and to see them up against an opponent like this is fantastic. So, Imaginators is on match.
You hear what they're saying right now? Apparently, the Western teams were confident after scrimming the China teams.
I really hope we get.
Yeah, they do have two shots.
So I don't know. Maybe they
also,
were playing good against them.
To be fair, like
Match day is different though.
They did not have a lot of competition. Like NA, like we were able to have like a good comp, right? But like for other regions, they didn't have much comp, so there's probably not much scrim time they got. Right? But like for China, there's so many people that actually play the games. They probably got a lot of scrim time.
Yeah, like the Brazil team and the Russia team. Well, no, I think the Brazil team might not the greatest. No, they scrimmed the NA team, I think, or the Avengers.
Yeah, we did, and they lost every time.
I mean, yeah, I think they're probably the weakest. That team or the Russia team is probably the weakest team.
They got a lot of damage on F82 there, though.
Yeah, and remember, it all comes down
Wait, no,
to
the Russia team
strategy.
beat Juzu in them though. I'm pretty sure they beat
Who's
them
the
in
Russian
finals.
team?
I thought Juju was the Russian team.
Izu, Recurrent, you know Recurrent, that creator, content creator. He gets a lot of he's like a pretty known content creator.
I'm not NA, I'm not sure.
Wait, let me look up his thing. He has oh yeah, he's live right now too. Yeah, it's 4K. He has 4K views right now live on FragPunk. Oh my god, this guy is hitting with the resolver. Seriously, he's hitting with the resolver. Oh my god, he hits again. Yo, why did he not use the snipe again? But they still win. Oh no.
And they are going to be winning the very first best of 3 series.
Alright.
Nah, that guy is going crazy with the resolver. Seriously.
Damn, that's it?
They just 2-0'd them.
Damn.
That means they're gonna lose his bracket now, right? Yeah. So that team will be playing tomorrow.
If I was in China, bro, oh my god, I would be on these teams. I would be assigned to an org and everything. Holy fuck. Lock me in.
I mean, they got more players, bro. Honestly, you telling me the NA team couldn't get an org, bro? Like they definitely could have gotten an org.
They could, though. Why would you?
Yeah, there's no point because you just
take money.
They take money, yeah.
Yeah, there's no point.
love this part. This is my favorite part of LANs, is seeing this, seeing the teams interact in person, and I just love the sportsmanship.
Lots of really wholesome moments coming on through. You absolutely, like you said, love to see it coming out. I mean, for a lot of these players too, it's their first time getting to play into this environment, so it really is something special. We were even talking, to some of the American teams where they were saying, like, it's amazing the experience that they've been able to have coming over here, playing.
Oh my, that was awkward.
Getting treated the way that they have over with Netties, being as wonderful and gracious hosts as they have been. It's going to be something that they remember for their entire lives, but it also means if it's your first time experiencing it, having that new pressure, having those lights on you, that's going to be impacting how you play too. So getting that first match out.
Dang, she's saying the lights are too bright for some people.
Hell yeah, bro.
Absolutely, and I mean both.
She's slick with her words, bro.
Have previous LAN experience, but like
That shit is some real shit.
First time that any of the Western teams are getting the proper.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, she's a fucking good caster.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that in my mind too. As
Like, she's a good caster. She like.
I just like UK accents, or like, to be honest.
Not even just that. Like she somewhat knows what the fuck's going on. You know
No,
what
she
I'm
definitely knows what's going on. I think she said something about the accent. I was like, oh, okay.
Compared to what I was watching in the scrims yesterday.
Yeah, because it was the way you actually summed it up perfectly when we were talking and watching all the teams play.
I'm really I'm liking this duo. I'm liking this duo.
The way that Imaginators play, as opposed to everybody else, was sort of like utility and weapons, right? Where you're coming and you're thinking, tack shooters, I've got my smokers, I've got my flares, I've got my blasters, I've got all of my Lancer utility that I can use. We've got sniper rifles, which are going to be holding assigned sniper positions so that you can look for those one-shots. You're going to have SMGs where you're going to just be able to absolutely melt someone as they cross the corner, but you're playing for the ones as opposed to the rest of the fight that comes afterwards, because you rip through those bullets. Shotguns are going to be playing around tight angles and corners and door frames, but then you have the shortcuts and play, and all of a sudden all of those traditional things change entirely.
Oh, now we can see the Avengers play. I mean, honestly, good job. Now we can see the NA team even sooner.
Let's go, dude.
When I was speaking to so many of the teams coming from the West, it was
lock the fuck
hey,
in.
yeah, like on this map, we're just gonna run it down mid, or on this map, we always hold B, or we always.
So yeah, let me double check who they're playing against. They're playing against. I think they're playing against a team.
DMF. Playing against the other part of the org.
It ends up being like. Hey,
the other team on that org. I'm pretty sure. It's like DMF or something like that.
Depends on the cards.
Exactly. You can't have a
That's what you sent me.
No default.
I'm fairly sure.
Depends on the cards.
Oh, DMS. No, this is the Russia team. So there's DMS and then DF. DPS first, and then you have DMS. Yeah, no, they're gonna play the Russia team now. So this team, I know they abuse the high life for sure. It says the only streamer team to reach the finals are by. No, yeah, DMS is a Russia team.
Who's on it?
Ixe, which I know Ixe was going crazy from what I've seen. Recurrent was using the high life on Dex. So they'll be good. They'll definitely be a decent team. Then you have Last Chance is definitely gonna win this game, I think. Though. Nah, if Last Chance loses, I don't know.
Alright, dude, let's see it. Holy shit, dude.
I can't wait to see the solo leveling team. Even though I think Wicked Silence might be the
Chen
weakest
Momo
team.
did work that game. He did work.
Bro, Chen Momo, bro. Chen Momo, bro. That's my favorite China player, bro.
Dude, I want to be on LAN so bad. I want to fucking diff these people.
Bro, you would have been crazy, bro. Yo, Wicked Vixen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being in here watching the event with us. So right now, if you guys are tuned into the stream,
if I just kept
I have no Nzadi in the call. We've all been like top players in North America since
I'm not gonna lie, I would have took leave for the next like fucking.
And we know all the players for NA and some of the EU teams and the Brazil team. So we have like insider like info. We're gonna be talking about the cards as the game's going on from like some top players in the game.
Honestly, a tone-setting first match here as we get one of our teams from the West competing up against one of the Chinese region teams. A chef's kiss.
Yes, I'm so excited to see though how that's going to impact the teams that come up against Imaginators now, because are you going to have someone potentially just like always lurking behind to see if that Dex is going to be going as aggressively as we saw?
After watching that series, I think the Dex players might be not more influential than the Axon, but it's definitely second most impactful in the game.
Yeah, so the Chinese players play Dex with a sniper. Our team plays Dex and puts his little fucking things and head glitches it. That's our team. They
Wait, that's what
fucking do
Neko
all-
does? I mean, I feel like Neko, I don't see him snipe. Like, in my opinion,
he
the one
pisses
thing that's
me
gonna
off.
separate the other teams for NA is literally them using the snipers, bro. No one on your team uses snipers enough. But Insane was started using them recently.
Rebirth uses it as well.
Rebirth? Okay, I gotta see Rebirth with the sniper, bro. Cause he would always complain about me on Hollow Point, bro. I would love to see him snipe actually.
Dex gets away
Dex
with it.
gets away with it, but anybody else, like the reloading time, the fact that you can't go between shotgun mode the way that you can with the High Life.
But that's why Imaginator as a team is.
No,
just
High Life
different
is better.
because the
High
fact
Life's
that-
better.
Yeah, it's sometimes you might not get that one shot. but
That guy was making the
it's
Resolver look really
putting
good
your
though.
Resolver in the position
He was
where,
just swapping,
hey,
really.
Honestly, I like the Resolver more. I only like to use a High Life when I have like time to snipe or weapon enhancement. Damn, that double knife kill was crazy. But then they just let him walk up. That round was like, no way he just walks up like that. Nah, this guy's getting way too much value on Dex, bro. So I need Neko going crazy against this guy.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that
Okay,
round
this-
was fucked. Losing.
They
there
got
was
some
really
good
bad.
production on this, bro. This is actually way better than I thought.
Yeah, no, they had it. It was like this in the fucking regionals, bro. The regionals was like this.
For an A? For all?
Yeah, for every region they had like mid-round highlights and shit.
No, I know they had the highlights and stuff, like, but I'm just saying like the venue and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the 10s already leaves. They go on stage and shit.
I think so, yeah.
Absolutely, and honestly,
He should be, yeah.
We keep talking about it, but the cards, so many cards that I don't get to see in my rank games because either my team doesn't respect it, the enemy team doesn't respect it.
That shot missing right there actually is crazy though.
Of shard cards coming in from seeing Imaginator going at it like this.
Yeah, I can't wait to see like what.
Oh, and I bet on this?
See my-
Bro, trying to get some bets in.
Into elevating their own macro.
Yo, give me some bets. Give me some bets.
It might
on
be
bet.
too hard to bet right now. I don't know if I'm confident on betting on these games.
They've been focusing on the maps themselves, right? But then you add that additional
I mean,
layer
bro,
of the
the
macro and the shards.
I need Imaginator to come out and like decisively win this series right here.
And then we can default to here and here. And
Avengers, you mean?
Well, yeah, Avengers. They need to decisively win this series because I think Russia team. I think it's probably like
no matter what,
set
we have
top
no idea
or
who
like
wins
bottom
this
2
first
weak
match.
team.
Chad, this is just the beginning, the very first match, but we have so many more, not only just today, but
So is
throughout the
Juzu
next
on the
couple
team?
of days. It's gonna be
But I think beat
phenomenal.
Juzu. This team is probably better than we're
We're gonna
thinking,
see Imaginator
honestly.
later today as
No,
well,
Juzu's not on the
as,
team.
we
He
get
played
the
with an
first
entirely
set
different
of,
team. I think it's because of the
second
region
series
he was
of
in, or I don't know.
Yeah,
But his team was entirely different. I remember watching
this,
them.
the other teams
Okay.
that are about to
But they
walk on
100%
stage
did
later,
lose to this
they're
Russia team.
shaking right now, probably.
Okay.
China number 1.
They're watching behind them. Now,
We have a lot of
so
China
the
fans
point,
here.
right? No one on Conquest is looking. Not normally, right? If you want to try and push and you've got multiple players there, you communicate. You say, I'm going to watch this way. You watch the other way. So that we both don't get surprised and collided. But they didn't have anyone, because like, who expects to get pushed into your spawn that aggressively? Like, maybe if Spider is in play. But now that we understand, yeah, Dex is going to be going for just those kinds of strategies. There's no surprises. Chenmomo is going to be taking the first end.
Damn, bro. I literally kept saying this guy's name. Chenmomo. Bro just dropped 2.11 KD, bro.
We did?
Yeah, average damage
Damn.
2,000. That's kind of crazy, bro. Average 2K or 2KD and 2K
All I'm
damage.
saying is I did better.
I mean, I'm just saying that's like a, that's a top player right there.
He went crazy. He went crazy.
Now you had like 80 kills or some crazy shit, bro.
I had 72 kills, bro.
Yeah, no, that's wicked.
Nah, bro, I'm so angry now. It's making me even angrier. I would just love to see the Axon diffs.
I think if they lose, if you watch your team lose, that's gonna be what could make you the angriest.
Yeah, I would be mad.
And now our players standing here and let him say hello to audience. 来吧，先和观众朋友们打招呼吧。
Hello，大家好，我是亚马的陈默默。
Chenmomo.
Hello，大家好，我是亚马的陈默默，在队内使用的英雄是艾克森，担任的位置是指挥。
再次欢迎陈默默 来到我们的赛后采访。OK， 那首先要恭喜你刚才这把比赛获得 MVP 啊，自己也很高兴。先问一下，拿到这个 MVP， 现在此时此刻的心情感觉怎么样
Little post-game interview.
Congratulations, you guys winning the game and also
Bro, dude, if the, imagine.
How's your feeling right now？ 先说一下吧。
首先心情应该是很激动吧，因为是第一次打线下比赛，然后还拿到了 MVP 的话，肯定是很激动。
Bro, imagine that was me picked. What are you saying right now?
Why, you would be talking to her?
Yeah, dude.
Like, yeah, I'm Zadie. I
Yeah, I was
there.
Yeah. I feel absolutely amazing right now.
I'm fully confident in my team and our ability to win this
Yep.
tournament. We're taking
And you
home
do
the
look
gold
very
for
beautiful.
North America.
Dude, she does look very beautiful. Oh my god. That dress looks very nice.
Yeah, that dress looks really nice. It's sparkling everywhere. Like, you can't help but walk, like, just look.
Yeah,
It's
her black
sparkling
hair just
everywhere.
looks so, her black hair like matches so well, bro. Oh my god.
Nah, she's dressed really well, for sure.
It's like really nervous. If we just lost, I think we will have a lot pressure for us. And now we get the game
And she's speaking pretty nice.
And have more confidence. So it's
Yeah, she has really nice English for probably not her. It's definitely not her first language. So.
Yo, me, what are you laughing at? What is so funny? We can't compliment someone? Hello?
Bro, oh
what is funny?
Notes over here, quiet as shit, but you know he's
Yeah,
complimenting.
no, you ain't saying nothing.
What you mean?
What dress?
1 out of 10. 1
Bro,
out
you
of
see
10.
what is that dangling, bro? That is fire dress, bro.
I know it
That
is, bro.
dress is sparkling.
Yeah, nah, it's funny.
So I think excellent is
Yo, 1 out of 10. Note.
I ain't rated nobody.
I think solid 8. Solid 8.
I can't say nothing. No, what? I'm trolling. Listen, we can't compliment someone. Hello? Hey, all I know is let me. But all I know is any other person that's interviewing in any other esport is not like dressing this like nice, you know? They're just in like some normal attire.
现在最想遇到的队伍是跟我们一样是中国赛区，他在下半赛区的是 DF， 因为这个队最开始跟我们是在海选赛的时候遇到过，但是我们当时输了，所以说我们很希望跟他们在决赛相见吧。决赛见。
He don't look nervous at all, bro.
It's probably not his first LAN.
He really want to face too, and he told me that it's also the team from China. So because they got the matches and they just got the second place because of that team, and really want to face them again, face that opponent, and they wish they will get the championship. Cheer up, OK， 加油！最后只能送一句加油给你们，好吗？好，那感谢我们的赛后采访，再次谢谢陈梦。
Not even the Avengers, bro. You're up against them next, bro. Come on.
OK, thank you for today's interview, and we will.
Telling you, I feel like they sleeping on the Avengers, bro. I don't know.
They are.
Bro, what if Nah, please don't get us. Don't embarrass, bro. I think they got it.
Leader captain Fate. My name is F82. I go by Fate and I play for Team Conquest.
My name is Paige and I play for Team Conquest.
Team Conquest.
I think it's the first time.
Dude, this could be actually so funny when we see our boys.
And,
yeah, the interview. Oh yeah.
To compete on a stage like this before, so that's the first time for us. Yes, it looks really cool. I like that it's like this spread it out, and also from our point of view in the casting booth, we have a great view on the stage. So we are really excited to commentate the games from down there.
How confident are you winning the tournament?
I would say we have our issues as a team. But,
oh no.
We have been trying to put as much time in as we could, and hopefully that gets us far in the tournament.
I don't want to say too much, but I'm sure we're gonna get far. I would say they are hungry.
They don't sound confident, bro.
To win, to go far, not only because of the prize money, because to also grow the German scene in FragPunk. So they were really excited. We did a lot of chatting before the event, and I think they are hungry to win.
They can definitely make a losers run. They can make a losers run.
For me personally, it was going up the ranks, because you have to get a certain amount of wins to first get a rank, and just to see how high you can climb the ranks is what drove us to play the game a lot.
No, the team was formed only 4 days before the qualifiers, so we didn't have that much time to practice maps, and also like.
Oh, so they don't have that much time as other teams.
We were done. We had like about 3 weeks or 4 weeks of practice before this LAN in China, and we just decided on one map that we are gonna ban like every single.
Oh, they have an auto veto? No. That is never a good sign. If you have an auto veto in your map pool, I just feel like the team that wins the trip never has like an auto veto really. Or they just have a deep map pool.
To be the best, of course. I think that's every team, but we're gonna try our best, and I really hope we're gonna win because this is the first LAN of FragPunk and like the really first big event. So
Wait, what's it? Wait, Zadie, doesn't the Avengers have an auto video? I think it's Neos. Or
no, it's not.
Which map is it? I'm pretty sure they do have an auto video though.
Dong.
Oh yeah, Dongchen. Oh yeah. Honestly, bro, that map is. I'm actually starting. I'm really tired of playing that map. That map is so Mickey Mouse actually.
They started practicing every other map, so they have literally no weak map besides Dong. Even Dong is.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even mind that being auto video, bro. Get that map out, bro. That map is
it's
so
not even a
Mickey
weak
Mouse.
map for them. It's literally that they just don't like playing it.
I just feel like anyone can win that map. It's just like util based, I think.
It is.
But it is interesting. I like what they tried to do with the map and having the rotating bombs. Like it's a really good idea, but for some reason I feel like the map doesn't flow as well as it should.
Damn, this guy's got a big ego.
True.
He's like, the EU teams are the best for shooters. I was like, okay.
Nah, I'm telling you, the EU, like, those guys are 100% confident. Like, those guys are definitely confident.
Bro, I remember watching this for the first time, bro. I was blown away.
Yeah, like when you load into the game and you have this huge this cutscene.
This got me so hyped day one.
Honestly,
dude.
this got me way too hyped watching this. Actually, you're right. This looks like a movie, bro. You watch
this is new.
Arcane? Wait,
this
is
is a new one?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Cause Chum wasn't in the game yet.
Yeah, this 100% is new.
Oh. Yo.
Oh my, look at Pathogen. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is this new?
Yeah, it is.
No, Chum was in the game. What? Chum was in the game on release.
No, he wasn't on release. Or was he?
No, he 100% was in the game on release.
Okay,
Because he was ass. Yeah, everyone thought he was ass. No, this is the same one.
Okay, but that shit looks fine.
Yeah, no, it's 100% the same one. But I don't remember that part with the Pathogen though.
I don't either. I remember this part.
I remember the song. Like this part of the song.
Oh shit. Go Axon. Get her ass.
Like I actually really like these characters in this game. Like it's hard for me to really like enjoy and like the characters in certain games.
Ooh.
It's over.
Let's go, Axon. Sir.
Played by my rules.
Nah, imagine they made a TV series of this, bro. Oh, I would be watching.
I've got a score to settle with Kepler.
Like this is the type of game like I would actually go and try to look at the lore, like try to understand stuff behind like what the lore is behind the game.
Yeah.
Lucky me.
Ooh, weapon morph. That is how OP weapon morph
Oh
is.
my, this animation is so clean. Deadly rewind.
Ooh.
Why does Kepler want things so bad anyway? Can it change the rules of
Damn.
Dad. Hands off.
What? No, I ain't never seen this, bro. I don't remember that, like that cutscene with the
Could be
backstory.
some new stuff, man.
This is a masterpiece.
Oh, that's some Mob Psycho shit.
Like this is actually a whole episode.
This will decide everything. And nothing.
Just start fire. 1 minute, 1 minute. Insane!
Bro, are you ahead of me? Oh my god, insane! Nico!
He's dueling?
I think they
don't know
are
if
dueling right now.
Yeah, they might be dueling right now, actually, yeah. For the map stuff.
Oh my god, Naya looks so fun.
Doing the hearts.
Bro.
Yo, the filter they're throwing at everybody is killing me.
Oh, that's Bob.
Bob.
Bob alive, dude.
Rebirth.
Rebirth, hey.
This Ixay guy, I feel like he was the best on their team. He was going crazy, bro. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Insane! Yo, insane does not look like his fucking voice at all, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Now they're just Neko. to be
Yeah,
fair.
no, definitely Neko out of the bunch.
I have no clue. I did not know Ira looked like that. I'm gonna be honest.
I haven't been around him as much as you guys.
Yeah, that is beautiful though.
So
Where
this is
they're playing?
that's the venue. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's a huge place.
Hello, everybody, and
they're back.
welcome back to the FragPunk Global Invitational. Adi, we just got to see not exactly the closest of a best of 3 series, but the first of our BO3s as we get ready to barrel into our second game of the day.
It was great. I mean, the fact that we got to see the Chinese region team coming up against one of the NA, or one of the Western region teams is fantastic. But now, we've got another set because we've got the Russian region team up against the NA region team. So once again, a battle of East versus West. So once again, a couple of teams that have never been able to go up against one another up until this LAN.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm really excited because like we've got to see a little bit, you know, we were floating around the stadium, making sure to say hello to all of the players, you know, dropping into the player rooms, getting to see some of those practices in action. One of the players, like the Avengers, their player room, always really lovely to hang out on, like the nicest of guys. But at the same time, you never really know
Let's go.
how they're going to be taking a team fight with one of the wild cards on that team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they're all kind of wild cards.
Dang, they said the NA team's a wild cards?
They play their own game, but when they come together to form the Avengers, really, they do live up to the
Honestly,
name.
having the name
What's really
Avengers,
cool
bro.
is that the Avengers and DMS, their player
you
rooms
gotta
are
be
right
going
on
crazy,
opposite sides
bro.
of one another.
You
So
know
if the
the
doors are open,
Avengers.
they can see into one another. So this matchup here with DMS versus the Avengers is a perfect one to start off day one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how frequently the doors were open.
Let's
'cause
go,
every
bro.
time they were screaming, doors were closed.
Come on,
so
2-0,
no one
2-0.
was giving away the strategies, but now,
I need a
all
2 out of the
cards
boys.
at table, all strategies out in the open. Put your money where your mouth is.
By the way, I will get hype
Team
every
is
round win, by the way.
and keeping
Like I'm
themselves in
playing.
the upper bracket.
So,
Upper bracket
honestly,
is
that's-
ear
a
warning.
place of safety. If
Volume
you
warning.
lose now, you're gonna have to play when you don't have another loss that you can afford to take.
Absolutely. We'll take a look at the rosters here on Team DMS. We've got so many amazing players, and
Oh,
versus
the Shaf.
Avengers, it's the same situation.
Shaf is
on
up
both
front.
sides. One interesting note as well is that
Let's go.
You got some tats too.
DMS,
I'm pretty sure you got some
Frequent
tats.
actually plays on the team with them. I believe
got
today
tats.
he is in the streamer booth, but there is a chance that
Alright, bro, this is our team right here, bro.
They
They gotta go crazy,
the
man.
Avengers. It's gonna be a big stack up here with Bobino leading the charge. Bobino, Rebirth, Neko, all the
It's eight, like, come here.
of the
有请出阵双方的战队。
It's like
首
bring
先
it
有
on.
请的是 DMS。
What's up?
This is the second match of today
Oh,
in
cut
the
him off.
FragPunk Global Invitational. Let's welcome the team DMS.
Boo! Boo!
Let's
Oh
go.
wait, what's the challenge? I forgot. They have like a challenge thing, right?
What? The 1v1s?
接下来有请他们的
It's like a
对手
weird like plaque
the
of like
Avengers. Now,
something, I forget.
welcome their opponent, the Avengers.
Oh wow, they both come out at the same time? Oh, okay.
Hey,
Let's go all the
Tats.
walkout, and they got
Let's
tunes.
go. Let's go, boys. Lock the fuck in. I want all y'all.
They gotta be
fucking gunning.
locked. Lock the fuck
Hey,
in,
no,
bro.
rowboat. Why aren't we rowboating? What the fuck?
好的，我们可以听到现场的
It's
欢呼
game
掌声
day
我们的选手也已经准备就绪。
Game day,
接下来
boys
两队选手可以进入对战席，准备。Competitors, please
Yo, look at
enter
Tins, bro.
prepare for battle.
Is he gonna talk or no? They just walking
Online
on.
player, they can, you
The
can
coach
enter
1v1s, let's see
Nirvana
it.
and prepare for
It's so
battle.
far that they got Tins doing this, bro. I get, bro, Tins retired. He's just been like everywhere. Like I love that for this guy, honestly.
好，现场也要请我们的双方战队的主理人来
What are they
到我
doing?
们的台前进行交换碎片。Okay, captains, please step forward and exchange your share card.
What?
Your shard cards? Oh no.
两边其实看到卡片，第一时间也是笑出了声。我们让他们来解释一下今天他们选择的都是怎么样的卡片。Okay, please.
Why is this thing standing like that? Wait, how is he standing? Bro, I hope his team does not get nervous, bro. Like, I need the team locked, man.
1v1 me, bro.
1v1 me, bro? Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah.
5 shard points?
One-on-one fighting with me, bro, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Reckron's actually a player, so I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna offer him a duel.
Yo, no bullshit. Pix, I got a card idea.
Ooh, what's up? What's up?
Bro, imagine this using rank, bro. And there's a card named 1v1. And you pick that bitch. You get to pick. The card count gets to pick the player.
What? So,
Just 1v1 for a round.
ISO or something?
Yeah, it's an ISO. That's just an ISO for a round.
Honestly, like the more I think about that ISO ult, that ult is a really good ass ult, bro. Isolate a 1v1 if you can win it. Wait, I wish your team good luck, but not from my heart. Whoa.
那我选择的卡片呢，是我希望你们队可以好运，但是这个好
Wow,
运请不要
bro.
从我的心上拿走。那其实为什么选这张卡，就是也没有太多的原因，就是我们非常想赢，而且
Yeah,
我们
Tens came out.
Let's go, Vivo. Let's go, man.
Okay, we're looking forward together to the matches, and now you can just prepare for the battle. Okay, thank you. 那我们这边相信大家都已经非常期待本场比赛了。那接下来的时间就让我们一起进行到
Wow,
双
only
败
a
淘汰
fist
赛
bump?
第一轮
Oh
第二
my
场。
god, the
接下来让把画面
disrespect.
交还给解说席。Now we are
I
going
would,
to
dude,
start
if I was
the game, and
Reckon,
let's
I would have been
move on
like,
to-
here, like handshake, bro.
Amazing stuff. I mean, I gotta say, he swished him.
Come on,
but now
let's
where's
watch.
the good luck coming from? Where did they wish
Start the
from?
game.
I'm not sure, but I personally love the fact that like Recon was like.
Wait, who's got dirty
shoes?
shoes? What the dirty shoes?
第一轮第二场比赛了，OK, thank you。那我们
Bro's
这
got
边
the all
相
right.
信大家都已经非常期待本场比赛了。那接下来的时间就让我们一起进行到双败淘汰赛第一轮第
You
二
talking
场。
about tens?
接下来让
Be jumping into that very shortly to get that.
I can tell
1v1
Tens, he
underway.
probably does not
Yeah, now
care
it becomes a
about
question
like
of which lands
public
is it
appearance, like
going to be, 'cause, like, a really interesting thing about the
like
Avengers
material
is that
stuff.
they're very flexible.
Oh, one of the NA guys? Oh.
We were getting to see
Oh no,
that
don't call him
they've
out,
got
bro.
two people who can play Axon,
Yeah.
so they can always make sure that he's going to be in the mix. Neko is one of them, and Neko is going to be taking that duel. And I mean, Axon can be strong in duels.
Alright,
especially since
pay
he
attention next
does
time.
just get infinite
The
staking.
dirty ass
Just
shoes.
like,
Got dirty.
you like, you
Nah,
can't say it, you can't
I'm
say
not
it.
I'm not gonna
I can probably
expose
guess.
like that, bro. I'm not gonna
Get into him,
expose.
and then
whatever
probably
it is.
guess.
light him up.
Yep, Axon and Corona have to be the two most flexible in the 1v1s, especially when you're on that dual master. You don't know what map you're going to be on, and
Yeah, man, as long as they shoot
so
straight,
many
I don't
different
care how
options
dirty
for
they shoot
potential.
is.
And yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna
nah.
be Neko who's going to be taking that 1v1, and then if we look over at DMS, they also have so many people that can do the 1v1s. Recruit being one of them,
Yeah.
but today it is going to be
Neko's 1v1ing?
Mad Dog and Cleve. They all are actually very good at dual master, and so I'm excited to see.
Oh, do we
what
actually get to
these
see it
teams
this
can
time?
Pull out when it comes in.
Nice.
Take a look now. at the
2.4?
Dolphins starting off 2.4 KD and pretty impressive stats overall. We look, there's Ixia, the duelist himself. He'll be taking this duel.
Yeah, this
Mad
guy
Dog
was going
right
crazy, I
over
think,
from the
if I
airport
remember
and
correctly.
ran with him. Super nice guy.
Yeah, and lots of really good damage as well coming on through for the average stats coming out. Recon team
Bro, do they all have a
average
2.4 KD?
100 average KD 2.4.
Guess so.
So a lot of these players very.
Their
even
region
in
was
terms
also the
of
same,
their
by the
overall
way.
Statistics, even here,
Pix.
MetaQ comes out
What?
with 2.4 as well.
It was a
1.5
sick, like a
punch
straight
damage.
6-0 every map for that region.
So it's the entire qual combined, I guess.
Yeah, so you'll see more even stats on ours, most likely.
For everyone on the team contributing. You get some of these poses when they know the camera's on them.
I love Cleve.
Let's go.
He was also in the airport with me. And,
Come on, boys.
Such a
Come
nice
on.
guy.
Let's
So,
see these
you know,
stats.
honestly, excited to see this team perform and to go up against the Avengers.
What is this posture?
where We've got Bobino starting off
Alright,
the
2.2.
longest reigning rank 1 player on FragPunk.
Little bit of a controversial stance there in terms of sitting
Okay,
on the
Rebirth.
Pixie. We've got the one leg up. We've heard many players talk about how they like to sit on that.
Let's see, Insane.
You've got the full recliner
2.3.
back. You've got
The average damage, by the way, is just cap.
Yeah, no, it is. I think it's rounded.
And then you've got Insane, who listens to my advice.
Look at Neko, like, haven't eaten perfect.
2.8?
Okay. Yeah, no, Neko was.
Yo, Mato, what's
Yeah,
good?
remember?
You so cool.
In the
Welcome in, man. We're doing a watch party. Hopefully, you can watch the games with us. This is where some of the top teams from around the world playing.
When it comes to that keyboard,
it's actually a good strat because when you come to LAN and you request your setup.
Wait, what mouse is Riva used
Yourself,
for
you have to share with anybody.
No clue.
You'll love to see it. But yeah, I mean, these teams, they're locked in. They've been practicing all morning. I'm actually so curious. I'm going to ask them after this how much time they were spending watching the first match versus just prepping in scrims, because some teams, well, they would prefer to scrim, but honestly,
This is Neko.
here,
Bro, Neko be crashing out sometimes, bro.
He does a crash out.
What is required from them when it comes to figuring out what comes next?
well, I think anyone who is going to be matching us for Imaginator, whatever.
Yes, of course I remember you, man.
That game that we
You stopped by some of the FragPunk streams.
going up against any of the teams from CN is going to be very wise to look at that. You can't hide strats in officials.
Yeah, there's some teams from around the world. Look at the bracket. You can see all the teams. Russia, North America, Brazil. This is from China team. This is the mainland China. France, there is a French team. This team is really good, by the way. Like, these are some of the best players in the game for sure. Like, I would assume that the French team would be in the grand finals. I don't know who's gonna be playing against them, but I would assume this team would be in the grand finals. So yeah, your French team is gonna be looking good.
I do want to see these duels though, if possible.
I really want to watch the duels.
Of their lives. So now
Yo, is it just me or is like no one in the audience?
Oh, they're playing. Let's go.
Here it is.
Whoa, see that? I know this guy only. Dang! Oh my God! What the?
Like that Dex one-shot sniper.
Nah, no way he just did that, bro.
Insane looking at him.
Yo,
That gotta be me.
okay. Hold up. No way he just did that, bro.
Exactly why, because you literally.
Bro, he literally just ran him down with the freaking highlight.
Oh, they're
bro.
in IXC?
Yeah, I'm telling you, this guy was he was going crazy, bro. In the,
I know these guys.
Wait, no, that's kind of look at how
Hey,
you
what's
walked
your team?
him down like that, bro.
I was dead. I was like watching, but I wasn't watching. I don't know.
Recurrent, Ixie,
Absolutely.
hold on, let me just go to the thing.
Who was playing the ones?
It was Ixie and Nika.
Oh, okay.
Madoku, Cleve, Recurrent, Radiston. I don't know if Okame is the sub or not. Who's the sub? Yeah, I don't know who the sub is. But... Nah, that was crazy. Why did he just... Bro, he just won it like that, bro?
Effortless.
They lost a like map pick now, though. Their map or side pick, whatever on.
I would have threw Insane in the duel.
Bro, Insane does not fuck with duels, bro. He does not want to play.
Bro, he popped Corona and just ran at his ass.
But duels don't always finish incredibly quickly.
Nah, Neko running? I don't think that was the play.
I don't know who's their best duel player, honestly.
Probably Ira or Insane. It was Zadie, but yeah, guess what? That nigga ain't there no more.
Exactly. So we're looking at
Age?
bands coming in right now.
I actually gotta update that.
Don't worry.
A lot of different band
Say again?
one thing that I know from the Avengers is that
Don't worry,
You're lucky I quit this game after the.
I said you're the best. You're their best duel player.
I know what maps the Avengers likes to ban out, so I know what
I think it's between me and Ira technically.
Ira just does the same thing, but honestly, I don't know. I would have put probably Insane in there.
feel like they need to remove for
Insane is good, yeah. No, he used to
He plays like the he plays the better dual heroes, I think. Who is it? I don't remember who
I think he pulled up with Dex. Oh, he pulled up. Who was he playing? Path?
Yeah, let me go back. I don't know. Who, yeah, he was on Path, bro. Because I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he fucked up the wall. He tried to wall it off and it didn't wall. Nah, I didn't see Neko cam on that. I know he crashed out. Nah.
Bro, the fact that he just walked him down like this with a high life is just crazy to me.
Yeah, he walked in confident. Neko ran away. That's why I like confidence.
But he just headshotted him, bro. Like, nah. I don't like how confident he was walking up with a high life. That's what I'm talking about. Like, these teams that use the high life,
one map I really hope that we get to see is Naus, because that map never comes out. So there is a
Grant
chance
to fat.
that.
Oh, also if you
Pixuy
2 times,
fans
it like
that
gets
maybe
you.
we see it,
Make
especially
sure you have like no
Yes, they
delay.
know what maps the other teams might not be comfortable on, so
If you what? 2
If you-
times?
yeah, if you 2 times on YouTube stream.
Yeah, Naus is actually a really strong map for decks. It's really good for snipers with the long angle into mid and A. It's got a lot of really winding twists.
Look at all the way up, so we're all on the
Like
same
secret
output.
passage, and then you've also got the really like tight corners. You've
So
got
that's the
big
only thing I'm scared
that
about
be able
for the
to
NA
push.
team is
You've
the
got all
snipers, bro.
like, nooks that you have in
The
terms
only
of
thing.
just the backside of B. If you've got a Dex who just gets to sort of clear all of those with just his clone rather than putting himself into the line of fire, you're going to be in a much better position than the enemy team coming up for an as we saw from that deal. It's an incredibly adaptive Dex play.
Yeah, it's also the only map that you have Zephyr still coming out on. Zephyr is almost never chosen anymore except for that map.
Yeah.
So I honestly, there is a very big chance that we see something cool, but like I said, we won't know if we get the picks and bans. So much anticipation coming in here as we write the storylines for the very first time for these teams coming up against one another here on LAN.
Yeah, I feel like Zephyr could be really strong, and I mean, she's very strong early in the game where a lot of people don't know how to deal with her. The thing about Zephyr is that she's not immune to damage, and if you manage to damage her, she gets taken out of stealth immediately. Like, even if she's playing inside her field, if you do manage to disrupt it, all of a sudden, hey look, money symbol. You've been able to pull out of a hat, not a rabbit, a Zephyr and uncloak it, and she's just immediately incredibly like vulnerable. And even then, like when she's playing inside that kit, she has to continuously go back into it if she wants to be able to keep the cloak upheld.
And again, it's especially when you're in a meta that's sort of dominated by Axon, where, hey, I've got 12 grenades. This player,
all in closed space.
Exactly, this
plus
Lancer is...
permanate spam.
Yeah.
Who's gonna come out on top? You don't need to be a rocket science to figure that one out.
Exactly, and I mean, I love the fact that we have no idea what to expect. We have no idea what maps these teams are going to go for. When it came down to the 1v1s, I was
Really liking this desk duo.
and so I didn't get a lot of read on exactly how Neko and Ixia were looking up at one another, but what I do know is that these teams have not scrimmed just yet. But I know that DMS was scrimming yesterday, and the Avengers was watching.
Oh, the Avengers was
with,
watching.
maybe some replay
Ooh.
codes that got spread around, but you know, at the same time,
I want to see some
DMS,
like
they
anti or like
they
some
watched
like
a
anti
lot
strats or
of
something.
stuff, and when I was talking to Cleve, he downloaded every single grand final, like regional grand finals, watched them on the plane over. He watched them when they happened. He's studying. This.
All right, Zadie, ready?
Yeah, I mean,
Ready for what?
Score predictions.
First map.
All right, game 1, 6-4.
Six. Yeah, it is taking them forever to start the matches. Well, they have to do the duel to like decide who's gonna.
I'm saying game
I'm
1,
saying
6-4.
6-3.
6-3.
6-3 to who?
6-3 Avengers winning.
I need to see what the
Okay.
map is first. I need to see what the map is.
I'm gonna say 6-4 because I know Ixia's gonna go literally get the luckiest like 4 snipes in a row.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna lose
free round.
random rounds to the sniper this series. Like,
That's why I'm saying 6-4 map 1. Map 2, I think I just have a gut feeling that Russia will win map 2. I don't know why. I just do.
they just gotta play disciplined. Honestly.
No bias. No bias. I have a feeling they win map 2.
Okay.
And then we win out map 3.
I will say, we're going to be seeing a lot of black market.
Especially if I see, they might change if I see the maps. Once I see the maps, it might change.
Yeah, let me see the maps real quick.
Yeah, I want to see the maps first.
I know what maps they're strong on. I know what maps they're weak on. Or weaker on.
Oh, they're on Tundra. I feel like they would lose the Tundra.
I hope we see now. I'm probably not going to get that lucky.
Yeah, I mean,
I think their nails. I think their nails is pretty
I know
good.
it's your personal favorite map. I adore Tundra.
I
as
think
well
their
because
nails,
the
they
fact
shit
that
on them.
portals coming into
Yeah, they'll win nails.
changes up the tempo too.
Tundra and maybe.
Placement.
No,
Their
they're
nails
not.
is extremely
I don't think
disappointing.
the Avengers is that good on a cat, bro. We beat
They
them
are,
on a
they are.
cat like 6-0 like a bunch of times. I'm not gonna lie.
Inside that truck, where the game.
I was the reason that their cat was good because I was able to hold
Yeah, they
down
banned
D
it. They
side for,
banned it, bro. They banned it. They banned it.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, there we are. Okay, so we are on black market.
They are going to Tundra. Oh no, I do
BM
not want to do that.
outpost.
That's not.
Tundra.
is the decider. So
They're going black market.
BM
Ooh.
first. Black Market's probably gonna be in like.
Oh,
every
that's first
series.
map. Ooh. All right, mine is changing. Is either gonna go duels? Dude, I really don't think they.
No,
win
I
this
think
now.
I think they
Zadie.
win. I think they win
Oh.
Black Market, bro. I think they win Black Market.
Oh, now without Zadie, man, I just don't see it, man.
Bro.
Is very
I don't know.
That's it. That's it.
First. They're defense first, though. Black market.
I see without Zadie, bro.
Bro, I know I made that much of a difference, bro, but chill.
Oh, they got Irid. Hold on, never mind, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, they got Ira, but they got the Lurk Meister.
I don't know, bro. It's go either way.
My opinion, I don't know, because
bro.
are they even gonna put
They
Insane
have
on
Insane.
Axon?
Insane's on Axon, yes. Insane is on Axon on this map. I'm like 99% sure every
I
time
don't know
we
if
play
how much I like his Axon on this map, but
Damn, 8 picks.
actually that's
Say
what
why
he
I'm
plays
leaning.
broken.
Picks. Why am I leaning towards the L right now? But I want them to win.
I feel like if they go map 3, it's gonna be
This map is
difficult, bro.
fun, bro.
If they go to Tundra, I don't want them to go to Tundra. They need to win 2-0 here.
Because we're starting on Black Market again.
All right, man. So I think it goes 6-4 to Avengers. Yeah.
I told
At
you
least,
6-4,
Black
dude.
market, they're gonna win
or OT.
6-3.
I think 6-4. I think 6-2 for Avengers Outpost. If they win map 1, 6-4, they have the very, very good chance of winning Outpost.
They played this way.
Yeah, this first map will
Their
be
executes on Outpost are
good.
very, very good. Because they run the spider. No, most teams don't run the spider except for France.
I mean, we're definitely going to stay still to the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Axon's not going
I don't think Russia runs it either.
Honestly, if these teams are not running Spider on the long defensive maps, it's gonna be hard for them.
And Axon's grenades are.
Oh yeah, Avengers they use Spider on a cut too, right? I think. I mean they banned it though, so.
Yeah, we will be seeing Axon, and like honestly, if you guys.
Thing is though, when they get to the grand finals,
I want to hop in a game with Artie, bro. I want to carry Artie.
bro, Artie he was grinding. He was grinding for a bit at the start. Nah, some people were being, I think, toxic to him in some of the games. I don't remember exactly what the situation was, but
I don't even remember seeing him.
yeah, no, Artie was definitely he was definitely playing. Mike just also said it in the chat too. He was definitely playing at the beginning.
I mean, to be fair, I did just breeze through every rank at the start because me and Rebirth were just grinding. For
Yeah,
that.
no, Artie is always a cool guy, in my opinion.
Yeah. He's cool. I've only talked to him like once.
There's a shotgun that shoots twice.
Because it's not even the nades that kill you.
Like he genuinely likes this game, and he's uploaded videos and stuff.
Like the threat that Axon brings with it, the fact that he's not in line of fire himself because he just gets to keep throwing and throwing and throwing and throwing and throwing.
I can't tell you the amount of times I'm holding in containers and I just hear in the other room. I'm like, I'm leaving.
And then the smiley face pops up in your screen and you're like, oh no, I either died at this or I'm gonna have to like get my knife out and try and jump peek.
It's fine. I survived. I have 50 HP left. Why is there neon on my screen? Why is there a slot machine on my screen?
Yeah, Artie is a really good person to have in the scene for any game.
He can use the first one to displace you. Then his teammates
That's why
can play
he's getting all these opportunities on all these other games. Definitely deserves it. I think he might be at the finals LAN also this year.
Or he literally just goes, okay, well, they're going to have to reposition this way. My teammate's guarding this angle. I'm going to just send one nade this way, and it's probably going to hit you.
Yeah, hey, careful. There's one pushing from B main, one pushing from B side. Grenades on B side. I don't care. We're going to see Black Market come through for the first round. Here are the
All right, first round.
and bans.
Let's go, man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Psychic diffusing ban coming out. DMS getting bullet upgrade.
My food coming here at the perfect time too.
Oh,
no, you need quick scanner interference.
You can get a read of potentially where that Axon is going to be, because that's one way.
Damn, the cards are
really good for
it's
them
like
here.
cooked first round. It's okay.
They got bullet upgrade and quick start.
They had quick start rift, some more shit.
Wait, they didn't get Rift?
Damn, Rift is crazy.
They didn't get Rift? What?
Yeah, Rift is really good for them here. I don't know why they didn't get it.
They definitely need a Rift expansion. Bullet upgrade is not going to guarantee you nothing.
Crabwalk will fuck them though. If they get any bullet, it's fucking them.
Come on, Insane. Come on, bro.
Because Crabwalk insta crouches you, man. You're going to get fucked even if you have quick start.
Damn, why are they so close to the face?
Tana, what's good, Tana?
This is how it is.
They're starting. This is a Russia team
like
versus
this.
a name.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, Insane.
Oh, they're on. He's on Hollow on offense.
Damn, okay, Insane, you styling on here?
Yeah, this is what I like to see. This kind of pressure right here is what I do. This pressure is so much pressure.
Oh, Bob got blooded. Neko got killed with the Axon. Oh no.
I'm telling you, this map's gonna be dumb close for no reason.
Stalling out that push. So the Avengers,
Come on, it's
They
in.
still have 3 up,
Okay,
but
so I
they've
got
lost
info
pretty
mid.
much all map controls they need
So they swapped
outside of the B side.
Naya on the
Meteor
Sakat.
is charged up. Is
Yeah.
someone gonna try?
Oh,
Nice
look,
one,
look at Rebirth, bro. Rebirth is so nerdy, bro. Oh,
We're playing with fire. We're not
I like
even
how
corner.
Rebirth puts so many little things
Not
into this
able to
game.
land the shot. Does manage to take Bridge offline too.
Wait, hit the
So
2 times,
now it's
Zadie.
gonna
Hit
be
the 2
much
times.
harder to rotate through, which is gonna force everyone to have to go back from defender spawn if they want to contest this A.
Alright, they're playing in.
Oh, here we go. Ixia starting the
What is it,
plant
5v3 or
here.
5v?
You can also see
Yeah,
a little
5v3.
battle of the
It's gonna be
circuits
hard
happening
retake.
over towards green. Cleve looking for the
There we go.
opportunity to strike in as Naya has to back out to the sides. Naya will be pushing up forward right now.
I think he's in pink circuit.
Come on, Naya. Let me see the dinks, bro. I get dinked every kill. Every kill, he just double dinks me online, bro.
Nah,
There he goes. There he goes. Oh, whoa.
And DMS does.
Okay, man.
Oh my.
They won the first
Damn,
round.
bro. Naya fried that man.
Taking away the space, removing the
Oh no.
from play.
We
Is
fried
that,
these guys.
oh, that's a new knife. This build has new skins. It has like a Corona skin. It has a new deck skin. It has a lot of different skins that are not in the main build right now.
So you can have a look and see the shortcuts coming into play.
Ben community, Ben homing.
Right there. I don't know where Bob died. Where
They
did
get
Bob die at the
Dullahans,
start?
Interception.
Damn, they're getting Dullahans this
Wait, why
round?
they being? Wait,
Why did they ban
wait.
community health? Or no, that was
I'm so
DMS.
confused.
No, that was DMS. That was DMS. No, they have to get.
Oh
the
yeah,
Dullahans.
good point.
Yeah, expert jugger's gonna help them a lot here though.
Which allows the enemy axle.
It's like right now, this type of round, TA needs to use a sniper or something, bro. Like, are one of them gonna pull out a sniper because they have Dullahans?
So like
Or no?
you managed to get a really big advantage, but your opponent can potentially
I have
pop
no
up from
idea.
behind you, and
Probably
then it
not.
becomes way more
Probably switch to
problematic.
AK.
Like you said, Dullahans are, it's
I
like,
needed Neko to get that kill there. He slid him into a hollow point.
you're still gonna get all of that
And Rebirth loves his wall.
through instead. As Ryan
Bro,
That shit is
Rebirth
hard to deal with.
always play. Yeah.
goodness, we're still
Okay,
trying to
okay.
play
So
around the
throwing
Thornberg
into it.
to bait that shot out to see if
Also, I've
the
noticed to keep the
Thornberg
bomb and spawn
is
every
able to
round
sit
so
in
far,
with
or
that
the other
smoke
round
out.
too.
Axel
That is
keep up the
crazy.
pressure and try and find the stickies.
Yeah, but without that quick start, we do see the fact.
Just Sadie, if you're on defense, can you just walk down A and then if you I don't know, is it high risk since he's sniping?
High risk.
And
yeah,
win
it's
that
high-
duel?
It's high risk. It's high risk.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I
There's
don't
only
know.
one way to. There's literally no way to win it. If they're on the stairs, there is, but if he's not, then no.
Poking and prodding their way over to B site, they will find a little bit
I don't
of.
know, I'm the type of dude to peek his
Right,
ass.
this guy is,
Prime.
bro. You can tell this guy's confident with that high life, bro. Okay, good. His tail's gone.
His true form as the avatar is taken away. Turrets destroyed.
Bro, that knife
Another send
animation
back.
is so clean. Look at
Yeah,
Rebirth,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, that's a cop.
Oh my god.
How many hands were on
Nice
the
rocket.
drifting towards A? There's a fight going down in mid-current.
Bro, are you ahead of me still? Like, what is happening?
You did it 2 times?
Onto this A side.
Yeah, I
Bridge
did.
not getting dropped too is gonna
Go 2
provide
times speed.
another avenue for everyone to start pushing.
What is going on?
It's got the vector on.
Oh.
You got the vector skin on. Yeah. Oh, I know these games.
Dang,
These
how
guys
they
are
win that
really
those
good.
trades like that? They lost all the trades
Damn.
fight.
Exploding into mid all at once. Barely even a chance to breathe there for the Avengers as it all just started to get taken away.
Did they get the
from them.
blood
had the
that round?
opportunity to
I think
back
they got a
away,
blood
but
that round
They-
and still
they
lost it.
did, yeah.
They just lost to 45.
I mean, it's so tough because like B has. so
Bro, they
many
gotta get
options
these
to it.
defense
It's gonna be
rounds,
really,
or
really
it's gonna be
Yeah.
so
It
hard.
can be
They need
so
these rounds.
suffocating to try and play into, especially if the Axon is that early.
Okay,
in
they
their
get,
range, so you can't
bro, and
try
then
and
DMS
force
is
your way
getting
through
piercing this
and have
round.
control of either main or handling
You know what they
Yeah.
could do with piercing? Destroy the nitro walls
Yeah.
from the
Yeah, they
Look at
can.
this, big heads and maximum overhealth get taken away.
What's this
A
posture?
Piercing bullet comes through for DMS, and on the attacking side, piercing bullet can be so punishing if you don't respect it. So for the Avengers, yeah, they have the ability to heal themselves up with the eggs, but at the same time, you're just gonna not have any cover to have those eggs. There's nowhere to eat.
Is it gonna be the same
Alright, man.
default
I mean, they got
coming
piercing this
on through? The
round.
Holo tries to open on up, the Axon spams them out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. They just all, like, I think they just lost gunfights, honestly.
They did, yeah.
Come on for and scoured out towards A.
Hey, yeah, the lights are bright right now for them.
DMS,
Lights are very
they
bright.
aren't even running Axon because the fact that right now they've got piercing bullets. They don't need to worry
Why? Every
about
time I'm
shotguns.
spectating, they never change the
figure out
crosshair.
What cover they're hiding behind. So
We
they
don't want to see this
continually
large ass
throw
crosshair
bullets
the entire every
so, we'll see
day.
the Avengers trying to stack up towards A site. They are slightly more worried about this, but as DMS slowly starts to make
Oh, I just killed him through the wall with his tail.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, DMS.
Bro, they're just all losing gunfight. Well,
I
I just lost that fight.
Yeah.
Trying to punish, and we can see Rickman's been looking for this time and time again. He saw the
I mean, they're not gonna die to Rebirth there every time. Like they're gonna start to like.
too hard to bulldoze
Oh
down.
no.
Now it's gonna
They can't play
be
up when they have
advantage still on
piercing,
the side of
in my
DMS,
opinion,
but
right?
they still don't
Yeah,
have
they can't.
control of one of these points, and they've got to start drifting back towards A, which is still being anchored. This
Oh,
circuit
no.
finally gets dislodged.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
It's so tough, and you know, Rebirth was
The
holding
fact that
on
they
to
already got
site.
3 rounds on
Nitro Balls
offense.
wouldn't even stop the bullets to begin with.
Well, to be fair, offense on this map is not that hard.
You think so?
It's really not, no.
As we get a little bit of scouting happening, Rebirth just trying to figure out what the play is.
Yeah, they're definitely shooting everything, bro.
Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of all said and done here for Rebirth as the peak comes to
They're
fruition.
down 3. Oh no.
Bullet plants.
This guy, yo, chill, Noble, bro.
Right now, yeah, there's the piercing, the wall bangs.
I mean, honestly, this wasn't the team that was expected to win.
Yeah, look at that.
But if they,
with the
obviously they
nitro
won
wall,
though, so
it's
they deserve to be
incredibly
there.
risky early on because
Yeah.
you have to burn both of your walls in the staging phase. But if they try and
They gotta lock in. Come on, let's see some resilience right now. Fight back in this game. Do I want to see them? Yeah, no.
Still taking one down with you.
Yeah,
But this wasn't the team that was expected to
where I
win,
think we have some of the
per
Western
se.
teams underestimating their
I'm back. What happened?
opponents because in the scrims yesterday.
That is true. There could have been
the Avengers seemed
different
so
teams could have been
confident
formed.
watching Team DMS, who are now
I feel like NA did have
3-0.
like a good amount of teams. Like
it's gonna
Neptune, like Neptune's team with Tan and them. I feel like that team is pretty good at the start of the game
staring at the
also.
monitor and just trying to figure out, all right, what's happening next?
Yeah, we might see it. at
These
times.
guys are awful though, Arco.
They have to try and figure out a new strategy.
I mean, this is a Russia team too. Like, this isn't not even one of the teams that we're regarding as the best team. So, like, if they lose to this team, it's not looking good, honestly.
Means that if you start losing rounds and it goes a little bit unexpected,
What score?
that morale tanks.
Brasenko plays Spaghetti.
Oh yeah, and well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this game, like, if the international teams are this good, then, like, it could be really comp if, like, the international teams are all good.
First to get banned out. Ricochet being picked up by the Avengers, a huge.
Alright, they banned time to slide.
Sure to,
Bro, DMS is getting good ass cards every round. Like, they get weapon enhancement this round.
Yeah, Ricochet really good for being able to.
I think Knife in the Dark's actually a really good card.
Yeah, I do like Knife in the Dark also. It's good if you're on defense or post play.
Especially with how they've been playing with like the lurk player, you know.
Yeah. Trying to force that meteor shot at the worst possible moment so the holo has to reposition.
Yeah, and with 3 bullets in the Ricochet, we're gonna be seeing a lot of LMGs here.
And I see everybody doing their shit, bro, on Spaghetti. Yo, what do you guys think is coming tomorrow or coming on June 6th with Spaghetti? Are we thinking it's a battle royale? Like I think it's a battle
Actually, I
royale.
don't think they will,
Or it's gonna be just some like 32v32 game mode.
Shit, it's 03. Goddamn.
Have sonar as well. I mentioned we haven't seen sonar yet.
Oh, they have vector weapon enhancement, by the way.
Yeah, Axon is gonna be back in play though.
Bro, they keep getting blooded.
You can see they're still trying to hold
Jesus.
on temporarily.
Oh, it's a
Some of
5v3.
these positions, Converter's already made it all the way onto A, but Dex are incredibly low currently. Mid in control of the Avengers too. They're losing a lot of their angles.
Oh yeah, and I mean they're trying to find the opportunities to make the Ricochet.
Bro, Neko's in. What sense does Neko play on?
Maddock is in a position that
I don't know
does
now.
seem like it would be absolutely punishable by that Ricochet. You just have so much map control being held by DMS right now that the Avengers aren't even able to come through. But Rebirth does find one with a knife.
Oh wait, I mean it's 3v4. All 3v3. This would be a huge round for them, bro. This guy's just swinging.
We'll just continue to go down from Cafe. It's just
Oh no.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. It really looked like it was going the Avengers way, and unfortunately Ricochet, and then also the fact that Converter.
Like someone's just getting picked every round. I think they got picked 3 of the 4 rounds. Or how many rounds?
Yeah, no, it's how.
Yeah, they got picked 3 of the 4 rounds.
Here. No, we're not gonna see any medical errors. That is taking
They can't get blooded. Like they gotta stop getting blooded.
Because even though Papillon hasn't really been seeing all that much fight from these two teams.
And they get flashy this round. Oh no, bro. They go. I mean, they got flashy, man. It's gonna be so good for them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The cards are like
They're getting good ass
any
cards
better.
every round, bro.
It doesn't make it any better.
I don't know if this is us coping, bro, but nah, they really are just getting good ass cards every time.
Medical error is going to be tough, and well.
No, they do have really good cards.
The Avengers didn't.
They are playing very well though. Like they're just getting bloods.
They said, "Nah, we need Zadie." No.
Wait, was that hard?
Wait, who?
My chat just said we need Zadie.
Big on the defense because that's actually going to keep DMS pushed out of the A site.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no, I was their vibe engine, bro.
You into having to just continue moving.
That's the one thing. Like, if they go down, like, are they gonna have that like factor, like that comeback factor?
They won't. I don't think so.
Oh, either.
Unless they lock in.
Bro, driving rain, he's walking through that.
Yeah, no, Neko's crazy doing this.
By the tides to his location.
Well, the Tides.
A lot of damage though, and clone gone.
Like, look at their Dex is going crazy, bro.
Yeah. You should shut down the Dex, dude.
Flawless first shot here on land.
It's so hard to keep track of that character sometimes.
To try to prevent that from happening.
Instead, they swapped Insane onto Exxon though.
A little bit worse for wear there, but the exposed hits as the Echo location.
Yeah, you're taking a lot of damage there, buddy.
The Avengers flooding in.
Yeah, I mean the Axon nades as well, forcing them out of short.
Yeah, this is what I like to see. I think Insane's just a better Axon.
And that's gonna send them.
Okay, yeah, they swapped the comp. Okay.
And what I will say is that medical error is in play for DMS, but it's not the Avengers who are damaged. The entirety of DMS is looking a little bit worse for wear.
Okay, they're gonna get some info here.
They are unable to heal up from all this.
DMS with no pathogen either.
Bro, that knife, that's gotta be like top 2 knife in the game now.
It's gonna be a lot harder for DMS to push up thanks to that driving rain. But on this B site here, they will have a lot of use of the flood in with.
Oh,
they need Axon here.
They're playing Sonar on this?
Yeah, no, Sonar is pretty good.
Low key, Sonar is good as fucking getting Rebirth off that wall, bro. They just walk in like that. All 2v2.
Just down to Insane. Maddock and Rad Austin, though, so low. Everyone, just one bullet. But DMS!
Oh, no. Best of 3, yes, it is the best of 3. Okay.
We got to see
5-0 is just.
Right.
Are they about to be the first one to get 6-0?
They can't be the first to get 6-0 on LAN. No.
They have so much value, like Echo location.
Yeah, there's no trades at all, bro.
For that round, being able to reveal all of the information without having.
Yeah, Insane needed to stay like close and play for the Corona dash.
Okay,
that's what he needed to do.
Going to be a head play, or we're just going to see some insane aggression. Elusiveness from DMS. This is honestly one of the perfect counters to.
Honestly, I don't want to see them go on that Tundra map, bro. But they're gonna have to go there. No.
So, if the Avengers are going to be going wild,
they gotta win 6 rounds straight on offense.
DMS, they could try to snowball off of it.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens now because the Avengers, they also.
Damn, Solve. That's a crazy statement, bro. This guy says no pistol spam, no more. It's over for them.
I mean, they're gonna shoot us anyway, just so they can try.
Honestly, bro, they were annoying as fuck with the pistol spam at the start of the game. Actually, it was more in Neko's team than Rebirth and Zadie, I think.
They're gonna be able to try and just sandwich push on first.
Honestly, it doesn't even seem like they're using
Neko's team.
Bro, Neko's team, they abused it more than any other team. It was definitely Neko's team.
No.
Come on, my team?
No. I'm talking about at the start of the game, like when they were playing. Solve them.
I mean, Naya's in.
It was Neko, Naya, and like.
Insane getting blooded there is actually really bad.
3-on-3 now is Maddock.
They just get the bomb down.
And Wolver Dustin.
Yeah, but now it's a 3v3. And they're low.
They haven't cleared Overbridge yet, so there is a very possible situation that he's able to swing out and hold this, waiting for the team to collide in though. DMS, they're not playing their cards early.
Yeah, Meteora just gonna be held in the hand so that you can try and clear out.
Aw, bro's on the flank.
There's a player in main, and they
oh.
Oh no!
They got 6. Oh no!
Moxie, a flawless map 1 for DMS.
No words, bro. I have no words, man.
One of the craziest upsets that I don't think anybody was
expecting.
I mean, it started off incredibly strong for them. They won the duel. They got to determine where they wanted.
Alright, you know, it's first map. They gotta get the jitters out, you know.
Incredibly strong on the decks. We got to see some really
We need to make changes.
Good Shav, good Shav.
did not expect.
Oh, could they sub Shavin? I mean, nah, they're not subbing Shavin,
Sonar,
bro.
and here Sonar is a DMS able to take the first.
Hey, bro.
I mean,
It was a
like,
good
the
map.
thing too is
They played
that
good.
you weren't expecting Sona, so you like Sona can be incredibly easy to deal with because of how short that utility actually lasts
man.
in comparison to some of our other lances, right?
They really got
One
6-0'd, bro.
Sona and
I gotta
Brian
see what
are
the
trying to
chat
play
is
with
saying.
things like echolocation or sonic surge.
I gotta see what Tins is saying.
You've got all of these set plays that you can
What does
do.
Tin say?
Oh, this chair only goes back.
It doesn't get trying to play off of things like echolocation.
Will I
or sonic
fall?
surge. You've got all of these set plays that you can do that mean that when that utility is up, it doesn't get the value, and then once the utility is down, you can come back in again with way more resources in the back pocket. But because they weren't expecting
Someone in the chat saying Spider is a troll. Like a troll character.
Like when you're thinking about, okay, we're in the pro play, we know how all the pro
Yeah,
teams
Zadie,
go, we
it's
know
time
how
to
all
catch
the
an
scripts
emergency
look.
flight.
Sonar's not in that, right? So if you're in the I am
Hey,
in
bro.
pro environment, I am seeing a professional team go through this, you are not in the mindset for ranked.
Yeah, Tin's got a
DMS
trip
just
to
went out there and played
China.
ranked.
He's going to
That
the
was
Toronto major
absolutely
after this for Valorant.
I mean,
Bro,
the
he's
scoreline
big
kind of-
vibing.
Yeah.
Look at just a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
no, Spider's
yeah,
100% like one of the
knocking
best characters for
teams off of
defense
their
if your
game.
team plays
Yeah.
around
It's
it
like
well.
a huge
But honestly, they
hit.
just
We didn't
got
get
blooded
to
so many
see that
times, and it
time
seems like they're
frame.
just not winning
But in
gunfights.
the last matchup, not so much on the first map, but definitely when we headed over to Acat, there was adaptation coming into the mix as Conquest figured things out against Imaginator, and Rounds didn't just
The thing is though, like someone's gotta step up and be that person for them that's gonna direct the troops, gonna get them like hyped. Like it's gotta be someone on that team right now, and I just don't think they have that type of person on their team right now. Cause Zadie, you were that person, bro, that rallied the troops, got them together, got them locked in mid rounds and stuff. Just doesn't seem like they have that right now. So what are your first initial thoughts after that that loss at their map one? Nope. Zadie here. Hello.
Yeah, so sorry. I'm here.
What do you think they need to change to win this next map?
I don't know, man. The way it's looking right now, that first map, they were just getting blooded. I think Bob was overextending like a lot.
I think Bob got blooded 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, he did.
Insane got blooded once through the wall.
I think the one thing we gotta change is we're starting to aggress with this kind of team. They're also aggressive as shit. So I think we just gotta like literally just let them do their thing.
Bro, they gotta
Wait,
put
why is Bob
themselves in
getting
the
picked?
winning positions, bro. They gotta put themselves in the winning positions, bro.
Wait, why is Bob getting picked?
What do you mean?
But I mean,
I don't know where he's getting picked from.
Like, where is he playing?
Honestly,
Like, where is he
let
playing?
me go back.
He's
'Cause-
playing A main and mid. He's playing A main and mid. That's where he's playing.
I mean, we're looking at
Mid, understandable. A main, nah.
Yeah, he's
He must be
main.
challenged. He's got to be
Oh,
challenged.
he walked down A main this first round and died. Yeah, he walked down main.
I mean, we're looking at DMS right now, just
And died to the Corona and watched the flank the first
Damn,
round.
2 and 6 like yo, Bob. Fuck.
Bro. Hold on, I think he got loaded this round too.
See the fact, find a little bit of resistance there, but Ixia able to actually with Stars taken away. Turrets destroyed as Axon nades continue.
This map is not very defender centered.
Yeah, what was this round? Like I don't even know what happened. Like bro, they got Circuit TP here. Bro, that purple tornado is too much on the screen.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Nah, bro, I went to Tens's chat and I was like, I gotta catch an emergency flight to keep their vibes up. For real. And he's like, yeah, you do. And I was like,
They just didn't win the trade fights here.
Wow.
And they
yeah,
got
most of the trades they were just getting shit on. And like that fight with Necro should have won that shit against Cleve. Look at Reaper's getting this.
You
pick
can't
back.
play up with that piercing, bro. Can't.
Right on for, as you can see. Yeah, look at that.
And then Rebirth gave up his spot that round, and they just lost. Anyways.
That's why I'm telling you. I think Insane needed to just like spam nade that Axon off and then just play sight with them. They shut down the main push if he does that.
But even on the defense, right? DMS just felt like they were figuring.
It's not looking good, man.
Hello everyone.
Oh,
I
Tens.
am Tens. I am here with Team Avengers, also representing North America, and excited to be here.
Hey everyone, I'm Bobino, team captain for the Avengers. Hey everybody, I'm Insane for Team Avengers. I play Axon and Circuit.
I think the most addictive part of FragPunk is just how adaptive the game is and how many times the game just changes round by round depending on like the shard cards or what lancers are present. There's a lot of interesting combinations that you can do in either department, and I think that's what really makes FragPunk so unique.
Yeah, just anything that looks good on there, it can come together well.
Yeah, that's the great part about this game is it changes round from round. So sometimes you just see something that's just you've never seen before, so you just have to try it. I don't think we'd use Humble probably.
Bro, they were talking so confident, bro. Like I need them to show up seriously, man.
We're very confident in our abilities, and we're not afraid to say it.
Bro, that is just not. Why did they not show this before the map?
Yeah, after is a bad look.
After is such a bad look, bro.
Strategies that they may perform.
Yeah, there's
or
this bracket.
Compositions they like from lancers or shard cards, but also I think they've prepared a lot internally, also on their own game as well.
All the teams here, the best teams for their region. They're of course all going to be strong opponents, but again, we're very.
Come on, Bob.
We think we're going to come out on top.
Oh no!
The goal for this tournament is.
Nah, it's only one map. That's only one map, bro. We can wait and see the next map.
And also, I mean, being able to raise the trophy for the North American crowd, I think was probably a good goal for the Avengers to have. Words of encouragement for them. Best of luck. You guys got this. Just make sure you give it all, play your best, and have fun.
The goal is to win.
Absolutely. We're confident that we're going to come out at first place. For us, it's the expected result.
This guy Bob, bro. This guy.
Bob has such a fucking ego. It's funny.
Wait, bro. Market team on this game is a joke. 6L, damn.
Yo, Insane has this goofy ass pose. What am I looking at?
Bro, that's a Kismet thing, bro.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the boys need to lock in. I'll be right back.
What was the next map again?
Should be Outpost. It's their map pick.
Bro, now Zadie must be. You're like, wow, they need me. Get out too much space. Maybe like it could be the jitters, bro. They gotta play like.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, them nerves, it's real.
They're saying they're confident, but it doesn't seem like they're playing confident. Like, bro, you can't come on game day for an event like this and like start playing differently. You gotta play exactly how you play online. You gotta have the same executes or. It seemed like they were just losing fights as well. So maybe they could warm up with this next map. If they go the distance, then I could see them having a chance to map 3. But if they go down like 0-3 or like 1-3 or something like that at the start of this map, then it might be looking a little bit bad for them. Honestly, with this team, I would say their biggest like I don't know, their dressing should be fine. But honestly, it's just them making plays. Like it's like what player is gonna make the play on the map for them? If I get too much caution. That's the thing though. Some of the rounds that they got blooded, like Bob pushed down A main, like they're trying to take space around. I feel like when you have a spider comp, should you really be flanking like that? When you have a spider comp? Like I feel like you should just be holding your spawn and just rotating back and forth.
Upset to start off on day 1, where DMS just went 6-0 on their first map up against the Avengers.
Yeah,
I think they'll be fine.
Because I'm not sure what was longer, the map or the break that we just had.
Damn.
As soon as that map was over, I opened.
You hear what she just said?
What did she say?
FragPunk made this post. It was
Bro.
like, the Avengers to
She said something about a timer because we had a longer break than that map. Oh my god.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yo. That's
Nah.
crazy, bro. We cannot be getting disrespected like this, bro.
No.
Or no, when the world needs you most, you've been.
Oh my god.
Nah, she's talking matcha, bro. Low key.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to take back all the compliments, bro. On the desk. I need y'all to hype it up.
Honestly, are one of the teams that have the highest potential that everybody thought coming into this.
Damn, why is Noble aping Bob right now? No, Bob is a good player. It's this their team composition is like off right now because they originally had Zadie. He's their main like the main vocal person on the team. The one that's getting them hyped and energetic. He's the one singing in their ears when they're up rounds, getting everyone just to stay confident and cool and collected. And he's also their main duelist. And Insane had, even though he can play Axon, that wasn't the roles he was playing before, I don't think so. This guy says that I've been a Bob Eater since day one.
And it just became very predictable to the point that like not even DMS had to burn.
I mean, I'd say Bob is more of a role player on this team. But I feel like he was at his best when he was playing like Hollow Point and what was that kid do? He plays, bro. I feel like Bob plays Dex better than everyone else on his team, but he's not on Dex for his team, which is another thing.
Yeah, I mean, it really goes to show. Wow, okay, Nitro on B site and Axon on containers didn't work.
I don't know. If they can just get through some of these series and understand how they want to play as a team as they're getting more practice against these like international teams, then I think they can maybe like switch some stuff up and I don't know. Hey man, they gotta have a redemption game here. A redemption game.
A little bit of an embarrassing game one.
Oh, clone tech made it into the
It might be
Alright, bro, the Avengers is getting harder remix. If there's a lot of people in the chat that probably don't know that with this card now, it did get buffed from like the beta and stuff. It has a pretty long radius or like range where you can throw it to steal someone's HP. But also if you play Dex, you basically have 2 lives. You have the clone, your clone self. You can put your clone down and take someone's HP that's fully HP, so you have more than 20 health. So, oh, they got clone tech. Yo, they're running 5 Dex play. Nah, they're running 5 Dex, bro. You see this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, bro.
Oh my god, they're running full 5 Dex, bro.
It's 5 Dexes and DMS is just gonna get aggressive.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, I just cringed so hard, bro. But I respect it. Like, money's on the line. They gotta win. No, bro. He gets caught.
Oh no.
They're all getting sniped.
I was swiping all over the place. Damn, he hitting them shots.
But for the Avengers, they're not even making a dent. Maddox finally goes down here, but it costs them.
They know that to our flank, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, no, you can definitely have your opinions. Everyone can say their opinions in their shot. It's fine. Zadie's moving like Prime LeBron. Yo, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Zadie was definitely looking like Prime LeBron, bro.
Hey, dude. I'm sorry.
It's coming true.
I'm sorry I couldn't go, bro. I'm sorry.
Listen, they gotta get around. They're down 7 right now. They need to get around here just to like ease up the tension on the team.
Yeah, this guy's ego is crazy. This guy's ego is crazy.
Who?
He's cheesing him. The fucking guy they keep showing it's like always smiling and fucking was screaming map 1.
What is that? Is it the Ixay guy?
No, not Ixay. Ixay's fucking silent, dude. See that kid.
Dog, they laughing at us. I mean, they just 6-0 them. They can laugh all they want, bro. They just 6-0 them.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they go to losers, who they play, bro? I don't even want to think about that now, honestly. But I think they might play.
They would play
Conquest, right?
Yeah, Conquest.
Damn, bro, that'd be a tough game. I thought they were gonna both be in the second round. Yeah, nah, this is what I'm saying. I feel like everyone had their opinions on these teams so early.
They don't know which lances like to hold A, which lances like to hold B. If anyone likes to try and push into spawn and really try and funnel them into having to play much more.
NA cooked in every game. I mean, NA is doing pretty good in Valorant now. Valorant, what they?
Absolutely. We'll see what happens.
But honestly, they really have like one main team for NA. G2.
Looks like it's gonna be Dex on
COD.
side, but it's gonna be a Dex versus Dex battle.
That's like
COD is NA ruled. COD is like NA ruled.
I do agree that like the international teams are historically better though. Like over time, like NA normally could be like at the top for the start of the game, but over time, the other regions either they just outwork the NA players or they just have a better mind for certain things. Yeah, that was good blood. Good blood from them. This is the round they need to win. They got post plant 5v4. Post 25v4 full controller site.
They get their head ripped off. Converter is down. I'm sure we're gonna be seeing
Yeah, all full health still.
playing from then.
This is good for them.
Just make sure that anyone
Bro, that Circuit skin would be distracting to me.
But DMS, they're
They need to carry this TP though.
only with the station to station, but also with that drone, and they're gonna figure out the entire.
He did TP, he TP'd. Oh no.
Oh no, he TP'd behind them?
Yeah, he did.
Grabs one as well, just down to insane.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, yeah.
bro.
He just made the play. He actually just made the play.
Wait,
I saw it.
How did he TP
saw it.
behind them, bro? How?
It was so much going on. There's so much going on.
Wait, you're telling me no one shot that, bro?
Mm-mm.
I can't see it on the mini map.
Yeah, no, he TP'd from spawn to in.
They heard it late, bro. That's.
Are sometimes forgot about by the Western.
They need to cook up some plays, yeah. Like, bro, they've been scrimming, bro. We've literally been scrimming them, like. Alright, they're gonna get choked. They're gonna get choked this round.
Could be seeing some meat maker plays.
Yeah, but I mean,
You see how DMS got weapon enhancement over Duahans? It's because they want to snipe, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They literally got weapon enhancement over Duahans. Watch them get the high life. I think the high life
Absolutely.
with weapon enhancement is probably better than having choke. Or it definitely is better in my opinion.
Yeah, she does not understand how shotguns work. Jump spotting and juggle peeking is literally broken with shotguns. She said it's hard to get damage on attack. Like no, it's not. It's high life got buffed too.
Alright, that's another blood. Okay, they got another blood. They need to capitalize off this round. Dex no tail. Ah, he's one shot.
Gets blinded and now can't afford to try and push. The Dex now still gonna be sitting on that side as well as Rebirth tries to.
Let's shoot win this round.
Nah, I got blooded though.
Yeah, I mean, Fabino, it was
No, bro.
They need to stop using that shotgun. Why do they keep thinking that good?
Let's see if Insane can at least try to
Let's go,
Let's use the
Insane.
meat maker.
on-two situation now. Maddock and Clean.
Damn, it's
Come on, Insane. When is the first round, bro?
So
Aw, that combo.
wild here as he's stuck in the molly.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He's only got a boom boom to work with.
Wow, he actually comboed that right there. That's crazy.
Is he not getting HP?
I would have got that HP. Yeah, but instead. No, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm getting like crazy second-hand embarrassment right now. I feel like I'm playing for some reason.
If they get double 6-0'd, I might uninstall.
I
Yeah.
might as well, dude.
Hey, there's an egg.
Nah, they're getting around, bro. They're getting around.
No, but Blade Master banned. Everybody dance now banned.
Oh my god, bro. I can't look at 10 stream. I can't.
Why?
Bro. They're just like. I don't know, like there's like people in 10 stream like expecting any like to win or some shit.
Bro,
Be
I
good.
mean, and they should be top 3 in my opinion. Like,
Damn, I thought we was at least going. Shit, this shit looking
it
bad.
ain't. Listen, they could make a losers run, honestly, but.
Damn. Wait, this is day 1, right? Oh yeah, that's second day. They finna go home and sleep. They finna argue some more shit. Yo, Nika gonna crash out.
As cards go, but Flashlight and King of
Yeah, you got to go home sitting on that L, bro.
Oh, this is so unfortunate.
I mean, bro, you gotta think about too. Like, none of them have played on LAN. Literally none of them.
Yeah, the team has like
it's
no
just
experience.
nerves, bro. It's nerves. It's all it is. You can tell by the aim. Like it's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They lose all. Okay, now. Bro, this is the 3rd round they got the first blood, bro. This is 3 rounds in a row they got a first blood. They gotta convert the first blood, so
yeah, they're shitting on him in ones. Like,
look at DMS. Falling back
oh, but look at this.
Look at this play. They're triple walking.
This is a perfect example of a ping pong where we get the map flip coming through and DMS, they're walking through, not a single footstep being made. The Avengers, they know something's up. They know something's fishy. They move to B site.
Okay, this is good. This is a good mid round here.
Yeah, this is actually
And
good.
you have Neko lurking A short. He can get a kill. Neko can go crazier. He can go crazier. He's gotta get one. Oh, come on, Neko. Get one, Neko. And they caught him. They read it. Yo, Coda, what's good?
Well, as we enter post plan here, DMS.
Yo, we need the NA team to go crazy, bro. They're representing us.
Here. Radostin, though, taking out Naya will remove a very critical aspect of that crossfire.
Oh, Naya gets shit on.
Flashlight actually playing a little bit against it.
Yeah, it shows that someone's there.
Yeah, as,
They gotta get active, bro. They're just gonna get pinched. Like, you gotta make a play in that situation. That's one thing. Like, when someone's just gotta make a play. Otherwise, you have no chance of even winning that round. You're already 2v4. Someone's just gotta do something.
Oh my god, bro! Please, not another 6-0, bro. They're not this much.
Bro.
They're not this much better than you guys.
We're never gonna hear the end of this, bro.
They're actually gonna be banished from scrims, bro, for life.
Hey, bro, I'm out there, okay? I can't get no shade for this, alright? No shade.
Lady, you catching all types of smoke now, just
Nah, like these guys are gonna be just shitting on NA so much, like just talking shit.
Yeah. Well,
and you're not gonna be able, you're not gonna be able to say nothing about it, like if they do get told.
I mean, technically, actually, I was there. That's my excuse.
Bro's gonna be like, that's not my team. I'm not on that team.
I'm just owning them, bro. They're like stepchildren.
Defensive side, chain reaction being so useful not only for that initial engagement if you're holding on the lobbies, but also post plan.
Well, they've seen that the Avengers, a lot of the time their defaults are to send multiple people stacked up. So
yeah, they're really playing scared. Like, I can tell that they're nervous, which is just not a good sign at all. You watch that China team, they were playing with so much confidence. That Chin Momo guy was literally running it down everywhere.
That's how I played though. That's what they miss right now.
They need someone to open the map for them. This is literally the problem that we had in the beta, bro. No one was opening the map. You were on Axon back then. You were on like fucking Jaguar.
Yeah, dude,
imagine like that comp that like I think about it like we
I
had
was
the
playing Axon back then,
yeah.
bro. Oh my god.
That comp was so bad, bro.
Okay, Naya.
Look, bro, this is another first blood that they got. And saying gets sniped.
Oh no.
Hey, you see they're using hollow point too? They're using hollow point like both games. Let's go, Bob.
As well, Bobino finally locking in. It's a
Good
3-on-2 situation now. This is the first time that the Avengers have ever had a player advantage. But the converter not planted just yet. But
alright, they won this round.
Goes down. This could be the opportunity.
This is their round. Let's go.
That is just not true.
Fighting chance there.
They've had player advantage every round.
They're not losing a 3v1, bro. He's not clutching this, bro.
Still enough time to go for the defuse. Recurrent's gonna wait for his reinforcements.
Did he hide in the smoke? Yeah, he's not winning 3v1. Let's go. We got a round. We're on the board. That's all we needed. Now we're swapping defense.
Makes a team strategy win.
And what's surprising is that on this one, this wasn't even a round where the Avengers had the cards.
Nah, bro. I don't even care if I'm down 1-4. I'm hype as fuck there, bro. I don't care.
I mean, they're playing this map way better. They just can't convert their first bloods. Like, after they get the blood, I guess the mid round wasn't that good.
Looking like it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, now we reverse sweep, bro.
They're starting off with Birdman.
Yeah, Birdman, one of a really strong card too. Eye of the Reaper also going to be coming into the mix too.
Bro, I'm losing to a kid. Okay, never mind.
Very good cards.
I'm not gonna say that.
Into play. So on one side, we're gonna have a team trying to get as much verticality as they possibly can. And on the other side, we're gonna have a lot of information for the other team getting to play with.
Not only that, but also invest in the future as well, especially when you're already up points going into it. Invest in the future on the first half. Well, going back to the first game, we saw how important that was for Imaginators.
Now, sides are gonna swap, so this is gonna be the time that we're gonna see DMS come through on their
Yeah, they got the confidence booster.
They're gonna be sending Dex
Yeah.
to try and get some information grabbing.
Oh my god, he's not gonna...
There's the verticality!
Yeah, it's not centered on that.
Trade coming on through.
Oh, Birdman.
Yeah, he was not centered on that at all.
Big point of damage there.
But 2 trades though.
Is able to find a little bit of damage coming through.
He knows he's there. That's good.
The Avengers, they're pulling the same sort of.
But record being able to get into here is really bad for us right now. Naya, do not walk into container. Oh,
Hollow
Echoes,
plane, bro.
what the fuck?
Naya as well. It's a 3-on-3 now. The Avengers looking a lot.
And he big damage. Oh, he's oh. No. Oh, Bob is on. Oh, Bob swapped the hollow.
rotation.
I swear y'all always trying to tell me that Hollow is not a good character anymore.
And rotate over to
No, I never said. I said her sniper's the only thing good in her kit.
as they're gonna be looking with that nitro
Her sniper and her trips.
some information.
You don't think the
Other
smoke
than that,
screen?
like,
Wait, you don't think
it's
the
not that
smoke
good
screen's
anymore. Not anymore.
It's just a cooldown, but they didn't change anything else about it.
Fully cleared on
If they nerfed
Yeah,
the
but it's-
range on how
Make
far it
sure
went,
that,
then
no
that would be
hiding
considerable
anywhere, no rat
nerf.
spots, no nitro
Okay,
walls, but, the
2v2.
Avengers, everyone back
Not.
to
Oh wait, no,
back.
that's them.
It's,
Oh
he
no,
did
never
the
mind.
math. He figured out exactly
I forgot they
where
swapped.
could be. So,
Oh,
side
no.
path.
Yeah.
See if Nitro can find anything.
They just keep getting
Got a little
sniped
bit of an
too.
opportunity. There's Rebirth Scouts, but without any more utility. Gonna just have to be him in the my way. Will it
Come
go
on,
his
Rebirth.
way? That Eye of the Reaper helping out so much right now, figuring out the opportunity, waiting for this post plant was the right idea, but will he have enough? He's pushing through.
You see how they're playing the time? Oh my god, look at this, bro. They played so good. They just played that so well.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, even though you have all of the information, you can't commit to
I think that's a dagger right there, honestly.
Exactly. He kept waiting for the pings, but what would end up happening was if he tried to play off of the ping, the
I don't think
other
we can't see the losers bracket match today.
like if you take the isolated 1 versus 1, yes, you could
Alright,
I'm
bro.
done watching probably after this.
Yeah, like they gotta go back to the drawing board and actually really talk about everything tonight, in my opinion.
The DMS
Yeah.
just knows how to play that post plant perfectly, but yeah, just that little bit of hesitation turned him away. You get TikTok getting banned out here and Cure Shot being banned. Regenerative therapy on the side of the Avengers, but we're on match point here for DMS, and skill replenish means that I think we might be seeing Axon, and we might be seeing a lot of grenades.
Yeah, I mean, this round is either going to finish incredibly quickly,
No
or
Axon.
it's going to go to a death roll.
No Axon.
Yeah, no Axon coming into the mix.
A lot.
They're not running Axon this round. They're using the Hollow and no Axon. This guy's not doing that crazy there.
Being able to get those kills and lock down that space early on, and when you're playing with Tick Boom in the back pocket, if you can keep this point just out of the converter's hands for the next 75 seconds, then all you have to do is live afterwards.
Well, regenerative therapy here in play. The Avengers, they are just gonna try to.
That's the thing, though. I don't think I've ever seen them pull out a Hollow point in all the scrims they played.
Now is DMS.
But they probably feel like they're forced to swap to some type of sniper right now.
They want to have a full set of util when they hit each site. But we've already got Dex trying to make it.
No, he peeked mid and died. No.
Oh, Dex clone form gonna be clearing on up towards Maddox too. He's still holding up on crates.
Oh, look at this on Recrin.
They're gonna try and push towards B. They've already got a little bit of a safe passage through, but Recrunt with the lineups is still not happy with the information that they have, and that's why.
Bro, Rebirth finally got a kill in that spot. Oh, let's go, Rebirth. Get the triple. Get the triple. Oh.
He's still alive.
Aw, he played his life enough.
More than that, they knew he was still in there, and Insane does have the angle now, but.
All right, they need to win this.
Too
3v2.
late. DMS. It's down to this. Is Recruit and Cleave. If they win this, that's gonna be it. The Avengers.
They need to like make a play on one of these guys.
They have the
I guess they're just gonna just wait.
Converter still not planted, but the
Oh shit!
the Avengers over on B side.
Yo, that's DM me.
Damn, he's like, bro.
He said, "How did this really come to be?" Yo,
how is this reality, bro?
Dude, how?
Damn, this probably makes that loss sting a bit more, or what?
Yeah, no way they playing like this when they get there.
Oh, Insane won. Let's go. Nah, Insane, he stepped it up this game. I feel like the last map. What was he? He was on Broker, I think. Broker and what I forgot what the character.
Managed to lock it in. No shutouts here, but it's still a long road ahead. If they want.
I mean, yeah, it's such a long road for them to win this now.
Moxie, look how close. Look how close it was just to get that.
I mean, if Rebirth hadn't been able to find
Rebirth got some huge kills that round.
with the double nitro wall from back of point,
and to keep two of them busy enough while hiding in the smoke.
yeah, then that goes entirely differently. Avengers holding on by the skin of their teeth.
Headache vision vulnerability on side A coming in for the Avengers. And
Bro, honestly, I just feel like
have the opportunity to swap
Bro.
sides.
they slept on these teams a bit
Bro,
too much, bro.
Bro, Pix, we used to dunk on this team just for the love of the game every morning. I swear
Really?
to God. I swear to God. That's what Does tell me right now. He said, bro, no way, bro. Pix, I swear to you, they always snipe. I remember this shit perfectly. We're on alts doing this shit. I might be able to find the VOD. Hold on, let me look, actually. There is no way, bro. No, bro. I really think it's a fluke, Pix. I really think. No way.
I tell you that qualifier, like if Zadie didn't have that just outrageous performance, like
Yeah, well, the Avengers.
Dude, if Zadie was here, man.
like
Maybe
7
something
times
would
out of
change.
10, I feel like you guys or 7 or 8 times out of 10. I feel like your team should have won that, but I don't know.
Just like last time, they do set decks.
Too bad. So sad.
But you
I need these guys to win though, since they're here though.
Yeah, they're here now. Like
I need them to win. Yo, that pink tornado shit needs to get banned, bro. No way.
honestly, I'm starting to realize that pink tornado is too much. Like,
Oh, but for DMS, look at the opportunities. They
oh,
have
it's
to
just
shut
trapped
this
in
down
that
right
corner.
now. And it is DMS that loses the first player here as the Avengers. They lock in.
They're not out of it
Okay, I
yet,
like
bro.
that take.
Still not fully cleared out.
Bro, honestly, all the rounds they got bloods, it could literally be. They could literally have won the game. Or it could be like 4, like 3 or something right now.
Meteor still hasn't come into the mix just yet. Converter is down at least. And unfortunately for DMS, well, they get 1.
Oh my god. Oh!
Damn, he's sniping the fuck out of
This is
the.
what I'm saying.
Damn!
This is what I've been saying. The snipers, bro. Oh, get away. He's got a classic too now, or the.
He making that shit look like the meta.
Like,
Oh my god, they didn't have. You see the half?
That nah, he just like went
Nah,
so
bro,
crazy
6
that
HP.
round. He just went so crazy, bro. He actually just went so crazy right there. This is what I'm saying. We just don't abuse the NA does not abuse the high life enough, bro. And they're just getting sniped. So
No,
much,
wait,
bro.
Zeddy, you saw that?
Yeah.
See, it's insane.
Bro,
This is what
Bro.
I literally said before the series
That's
starts that
sick work.
XA was going crazy in the qualifier, and he literally just like went
Just
crazy.
went fucking ballistic, bro.
That guy was
Bro, what is
insane.
everyone in the other court saying?
They're all just laughing, bro.
Oh, bro.
It's
Yeah.
okay, dude. Maybe next tournament I'll be there.
Yeah, maybe me too. I'm actually so glad I did not know.
Dude, if I got 6-0 like that, I would have been like crying, bro.
Nah, bro. No, what's worse is in the interviews they're saying we're just confident, we're gonna come
Yeah,
out on
bro,
top.
that's.
I feel like they just slept on these teams way too much, bro. I don't know why people just like undermine some like anyone can win, bro. You should not undermine any team.
Alright, well, you guys want to hop in some ranked?
Bro said hop in some ranked, bro. I'm just gonna walk.
And
off
that shit was fast, bro.
Hey man, they can come back tomorrow, bro. They just need to go back to the drawing board. They can
Man,
make a
that was
losers
a
run.
fast game, bro.
Is losers a best of 1 or is it best of 3s?
Bro, I'm just dude. Watch Last Chance somehow lose.
I mean, yeah, we gotta see
Insane.
if Last Chance loses, they're okay.
Insane DN me.
No.
He said fucking pathetic. Yeah.
Wait, who said pathetic?
Insane.
Where?
In my DMs? Huh.
Wait, hold up. I want to see now.
They just gotta lock in for tomorrow, bro. Like,
The strongest, if not the strongest Lancer currently in the rotation of the pool that we have.
Absolutely. FragPunk is the Dex Axon game. And, well,
I'm telling you, your Dex and Axon player matters so much, bro. Like, the Dex, if your Dex can't snipe, bro, like, your Dex just gotta be in crazy with the sniper. We've seen it way too many times now. I'm telling you, that character is Chamber on steroids. Prime Chamber on steroids.
The Russian nesting dolls.
Yeah.
Feels like every single time, yeah, the babushka. But every single time you open one layer, there's just another Dex clone hiding inside.
Bro.
Eventually you're just like running out of layers, but unfortunately,
Yikes. I don't know, dude.
Dex just continues to gain more momentum.
Is it gonna be a bunch of nitros? Is it gonna
Honestly,
be
this might be better, bro.
hollow points? No, it's gonna be 10.
Not better, but you can find a W out of this. Now they got no expectations, bro.
Yeah, honestly, they don't have no expectations, but, like, it's still they have, the way they talk, they were, like, confident going into it.
away the space, forcing the attacker into having to burn through all
Oh
of
man, that's tough. Stuff for the boys.
winning. That's not the actual fight. They've got to take the fight afterwards, but they've got nothing for it.
Honestly, bro, after L like this, I will listen to a
12-2.
motivational speech, bro.
Amazing stuff. We got DMS here looking at Ixia himself. 11 and 4 standout performance. Absolutely amazing. But what I will say is that this round, definitely we
Nah, bro, he just put them in the clip with that last round sniper, bro. I think he sniped them jumping over the box.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about the Avengers is that they're a very emotional base team, and that can be really, really good when the momentum is in your side, right? Whenever we got to hear them in scrims, there's a lot of emotion, there's a lot of happiness. If they're playing well, they're going to continue to play well.
Dang, they got the insider info. Honestly, they're right, bro. What she's saying is actually true.
What?
That they're an emotional team.
Who is?
The Avengers.
Yeah.
Like if the momentum is swung in their favor, they're shitting on you. But like, or they can play really good. But if it's not in their favor, Bro, she said that she was listening to voice comms.
And when it comes down to figuring out, all right, are we gonna plan for post plan? Are we gonna plan for this? If you,
I would think they're mid rounding. It's their mid rounding too. Like,
yeah. That was our
someone
problem,
knowing
too.
what play to make. Like,
today we have been shown that by not only Imaginator, but
this is what I'm talking about. In these type of games, bro, you have a certain window of time to make a play. And when that window of opportunity is gone, you can't make that play anymore.
That shit is gone.
Like, you gotta make the play when it's in your face ready. You know one person's a certain spot. You have man advantage. You gotta somehow take that man advantage and win that fight or get the trade. I feel like they were getting enough trades. What else? Kai, I said Ixia was gonna be problem land. Bro, I feel like I was saying before this land that the only reason, like, they really need to play with the snipers more. This team is going crazy with the snipers. The China team that just played the last series, they had a person that was really good with the snipers. Like, you just need someone on your team that plays Dex and is sniping. Neko uses the My Way on Dex. I don't know how, like, I don't know how impactful that is, honestly, all the time. Because if you get any type of chip damage, a body shot, or anything with your clone, that is like so much impact for the rest of the round. And these guys are just hitting every snipe. This guy's hitting every snipe. I literally watched this guy in the qual, and he was going crazy in the qualifier. Ixia. And he's literally just running around with the high life, headshotting. Hello, Pink. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough for sure. This clip right here. Wait, did he collab them? Wait, that was a collateral? No, that wasn't a collateral. I was gonna say. But that still looks crazy though. Hold up, let me slow this down. Look at this. Oh my god. Well, he got 4 this round. I thought he only got 3. He got 4 this round. I don't know. Bro, the whole power rankings is just changed. It's literally flipped out upside down now, honestly.
Of what?
Because I thought Conquest was gonna win and they lost. I thought the Avengers were gonna win this and they lost.
Oh yeah, they just saw my my vote on FragPunk.
What?
The Avengers.
You voted for them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have known better. What the hell?
I mean, I knew the Russia team was good, but mostly because like they were really good with the sniper.
100%. And I mean, I just gotta say, like, every single fight
In that black market, I mean, they just gotta win some defense rounds on that map.
It's a different team, and I think that's the theme.
So now, like, I don't even know what to expect from these other teams. Like, maybe solo leveling. Bro, like, I'm telling you, I don't know why everyone's thinking these teams are just horrible or bad or, like, so much, like behind.
Every team I vote for.
Like, are we
loses,
watching
bro.
the same games? I don't think we're watching the same gameplay.
Yeah.
This guy had a 3 KD. That is tough, bro. Bro had a 3.3. He literally had a pi KD. Or almost kind of pi. 3.
Say the least, and yeah, the actual mechanical skill of Team DMS is rivaling that of.
Nah, it's pain, bro. 212. We need Adderall.
Yeah, it is, man.
Bro, since we need Adderall. I mean, they've been here for multiple days though. They got there on the 2nd, right, or the 1st. They
They got here for a while.
They've been in China for like a few days now. So like, I don't know how long jet lag would last or anything like that.
What is jet lag?
Like when you get to
Like after the plane?
Yeah.
That might have been a dumbass question. My fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they've been there for a minute. Like they just didn't come out. In my opinion, they just seemed like they were a little bit nervous because we've literally
I think it's the nerves as well.
We scrimmed them so many times like the past few weeks because they're not getting scrims with like some of the other teams, and they don't play like that. Sheesh. The results are there though. You can't really say nothing about anything in the past when the results are there on the table, you know.
Extra respawn because a lot of the times those zones are just in spawn. If you just throw enough grenades in spawn, maybe you can find it.
And you can't really say anything about a 212. Like that is the most decisive you can get in a victory.
I will say the vibes
So
breakfast tomorrow are going to be impeccable. But I am very excited to see GMS.
I mean, I gotta see this team against. I need to see Last Chance. And how good DPS first is gonna be. Man, I wish it started earlier because I am kind of getting tired.
Yeah,
oh, bro.
Tundra, but you know what? At least we've seen Sonar, right? We've seen a lot.
Yeah, it's just trying to adjust to the time zone.
And there's still so much more.
Bro, it's more than dominant, bro. 212, it's like you cannot make any type of excuse of a 212. They're just simply better in the series right now. That doesn't mean they can't come back and make a loser's bracket run, or you know, go back to the drawing table, look at their mistakes, see certain times when they had opportunities to like do something, or just like revamp their like compositions or even their setup. They're definitely gonna have to snipe. Like someone's gonna. Bro, Zadie was telling me that Rebirth's a sniper. I didn't see Rebirth snipe once that entire series. What? Let's hear what he has to say.
Hello everyone, my name is FragPunk and I play for Team DMS.
Welcome to post game interview。那我首先欢迎来到我们的赛后采访。哇，现场有粉丝已经在给你加油鼓气了。
Post game
interview. So first, I would like to say congratulations。首先要祝贺你们刚才赢得了刚才这把比赛。那我想问一下，如果满分100分，准备给刚才队伍当中的表现打几分呢 ？If the like full score is 100, so how many points you would like to give to your team because of the like the matches performance?
My team is 100 for sure. They carried me.
我要给我的队伍打100分，因为我的队友们真的太强了，是他们带飞了我。Also, we know that, 我们也知道，就是其实 FragPunk 作为我们所有的战队当中现在唯一一个又是主理人，同时又是选手，我特别想知道这个身份会不会给你带来压力啊，或者对你来说有什么样的意义 ？So I would like to know because you are the only one who not only the captain but also your
second map they actually had a lot of opportunities to secure some of the rounds. They did the hard part getting the first blood, but it's everything they did after the first bloods.
Easy than all of my teammates.
Well said, Pixie.
Time to practice.
I don't know, bro. Like it's the mid rounding just matters so much, bro. And I'm telling you, like when I'm playing with some of the players, like bro, it's like no one wants to do anything. I swear I'd be trying to come up with so many different like mid rounds, cause like bro, when you just gotta pick apart the map piece by piece and try to find your way that you can navigate through like their setup. Honestly, they gotta have like really good like lineups within smokes to smoke some of these guys off or like anything like that. Their util has to be perfect when they're playing against people that are hitting snipes like that.
I think. So yeah, that's why we banned them.
其实呢，我们也是针对我们的对手去做的这个 BP 环节，因为我知道我们的对手他们是不会用世界树和洞天这2张地图，所以我们特意去为了他们做的这个 BP。OK, last I would like to know。那最后呢，我也想知道，你们即将遇到的对手就是 EM2 战队，我特别想知道，就是对于这个战队目前怎么评价 ？I would like to know because you are going to face to 1MR. So I would like to know how you comment on 1MR.
We don't really know anything about this team. The only thing we know
I feel like it's a result of nerves for this game. They're in this. Yeah, this is definitely nerves. As I said before, none of these people have like none of the players on the team has experience, like LAN experience. I don't think. But this is gonna be something under their belt. That it's like that's gonna be on the resume too. If they what did the guy said earlier? Is like if you don't come in first, you're last. Basically, like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you don't come in first, bro, you're last. No matter like what you place, in my opinion. Obviously, they're still leaving this event with Brad regardless, but I feel like once you get to this level, like you don't really. Obviously, the money is good, but like you want to win as a competitor. You want to show that you're the best team. You want to show that all the hard work you put in was like worth it.
my nickname is Recrant. I'm playing for.
Damn, 2-2-0s, bro. That's 2-2-0s.
Damn, bro.
I fell for the boys.
Now next game definitely gonna trade some series, I think. Not next game, but
So they're gonna have to play Conquest, I think.
Damn, there's 2 more matches today?
Yeah, no, there's 4 matches.
Hell no.
There's
I ain't
4.
watching.
Wait, is there 4 more matches or is it 2? I think there's 4
There's 2.
matches. Yeah, no, there's 4 matches, bro. Because you had the winners bracket. I think, right?
Oh, they're not playing today.
Oh, they're not?
Surely no, they actually are. What the
6-5,
hell?
yeah, 6-5, 230. And then the
Oh, I
next
see the time.
yeah, then the next day it would be different. So no, we're gonna see 2 more matches. It's gonna be
Damn.
yeah, it's gonna be Imaginator versus DMS, and then we're gonna see the 2 teams that win these 2 series, and then they're gonna be playing in the. This is like winners. What is this, semifinals?
In the beginning, I was invited to this event as.
So yeah,
team
semis.
captain. And then I asked myself, why do I not play in qualifier? So I asked organizers if it's possible for me to.
So then a guy with a deep voice in your Discord? Oh, damn. No, got a deep voice? Okay.
I got a deep voice.
Play in the team and also community.
I didn't know he's allowed.
Just to relax.
Trying to settle for anything else, but first, especially, bro, you know how much like time, like you think of all the nights, all the days you wake up, you get the effort to get people to scrim. Like these guys put in the effort to get a lot of different people to scrim them. Like they really focus on getting their practice. That's why like, it's just gotta like pay off. You gotta show what the practice was for. I do feel like there's sometimes they're like not hesitant to make plays, but like some of the plays can get shut down in the moment. I feel like their team is has different ideas on how they want to play the game. That's like actually the best way to explain it. I feel like certain people on the team see the game differently and as to like what they want to do. But when you have a team, your team needs to like all be on the same page. They all need to have the same play style. You see certain teams that are super fast, certain teams that are slow. This team that we just watched, like they just picked the part of the map. Like even if they went man down and still was able to get picks because they were just so good with the sniper. Nah, that definitely would hurt, bro, as a loss for sure. That's why like they just gotta go back to the drawing board. In my opinion, I think they could still make a losers run. They're gonna play against Conquest. Conquest didn't look that good. But they didn't lose as bad as the Villagers lost. So we're gonna have to see how they play in the losers. So if they go to losers, then they'll be playing against. I'm pretty sure that's who they're gonna play against, or maybe they're gonna play someone on this side, right? Isn't that how it is? The bracket. I think they're gonna play. I think they're gonna play one of these teams actually. The losers. Damn, bro, that first losers bracket. That'll be the series where you should be nervous in, not the winners, but like the losers bracket. That's when everything's on the line. You get sent home. Hey man, they can bring it back. I'm still confident in that team, bro. I feel like they just didn't play out they normally play. They definitely did not show their true potential in that series, but maybe they still would have lost, but it definitely should have been way closer than that. That's the thing though. Everyone's saying solo leveling. I can't trust nobody's word on the teams anymore. Because, like, I watch certain things. I watched the China quals. I watched the Russia quals. What qual did I not watch? I didn't watch the Brazil one. That's the one I didn't watch because I know this team. But from my opinion, like, I can judge gameplay and how a team plays. Like, I can understand how good they are. This entire time before this LAN event, I've been saying you're sleeping on the China teams. You're sleeping on. I've said this team is crazy with the sniper. You cannot sleep on any team ever. You gotta take every single team, put them on the same level, and your preparation, everything should be the absolute same for every team. You can't think you have any easy wins, because that's when you get hit with the haymaker, bro. When you think something is easy. I'm not saying that's all
The
is
haymaker.
good. Bro, you get hit with the haymaker, like, bro, you're like, damn, you didn't know they could do this, you know? And then you're
That's
like
awesome.
scrambling in the moment. You're like, wow, these guys are actually, they're here, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Working silence. Since I've played against these guys, honestly, the Axon. Who's their Axon? Is it the gun guy? Whoever their Axon is actually pretty good. But it's hard for me to judge if this team's gonna win because I just don't know the solo leveling team. Instead of all these teams, I've never seen solo leveling play. But apparently they are the top Asia team, and no other team was like close to them in Asia. Bro, Clumsy said my team was NA's last hope. Honestly, you could probably say that, bro. And if we have the controller support, Clumsy, bro. Why did they do that, man? Why would they do that, bro? Why would they take away the controller support, man? Molly, thank you for follow. Honestly, what I just saw them do, Clumsy, it felt like the same reason we lost in that beta tourney. No one was making the plays when it was time to make the plays. Like, I was on Hollow Point, but in that beta tourney, I definitely felt like if I should have been on entry or like any role where I was in the fight more. Because I'm holding a lane with the sniper. Like, when you're playing like a sniper character, your teammates have to make space for you to get in your certain spots. That's what I struggle on like Hollow Point or any other character, is when I can't get into my spots that I know I can hold a angle and get a kill with. But these guys were just finding picks everywhere on the map, every round. And you really, it's so hard to fight against that gun, bro. That shit is just broken. Oh, Zadie, I think Zadie's in, I mean, I don't know if I don't tell his business, but I think it's just because he couldn't get it like approved in time because he's in the military. I think he's probably like said that to people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So that's the reason why he couldn't go. But he was literally the MVP of their team and definitely the main decider as to like how they won. Like the one that willed them to the victory, that brought them together. He played absolutely outrageous. Like when I say like outrageous, like he had like MVP, you know, superstar level performance in that final to win. So the fact that they don't have their best player, you can say that their entire like flow and how they play just kind of was forced to change. And honestly, they did pick up a player that's really good, but I don't know if he was like the best fit for the team. Even though so you can have players that are really good, right? And people always just try to like stack talent on teams. But I mean, you can see that in so many other games where that doesn't work all the time. Like you need to have a team that's like well-rounded and people that like sometimes you can sacrifice like talent for like chemistry or just like for people that play certain roles. Like they definitely needed an Axon player. Actually, most importantly, I think they just needed like a main sniper player. But there's really no snipers in NA. I mean, I play Hollow Point, but I don't run around with the high life every round. There's people like the EU region, all these guys, they literally every game they play, they load up with the high life. They play that gun. They've probably played thousands of rounds just using the high life. But no one on NA does that at all. Our region's looking like the powerhouse, so I mean EU has a lot of good teams. So far, I mean Conquest lost their German team. So now we have DMS that looked outrageous in that series. In my opinion, I had the Avengers top 3, and DMS just 12-2'd them. So, I mean, I guess I gotta put DMS in top 3. And Last Chance, I think, is the best European team. So if I think Last Chance is better than DMS, then I would assume Last Chance will be in the finals from the way they play online and stuff. But I don't know now. Obviously, online, there's always a gray area online. You never know. You don't know what people can be doing online. And then also, ping is a major factor. I feel like I played better on LAN too because my internet's like actually worse. I have like shitty internet, honestly. But I feel like when I was playing everyone on the same connection, you can feel like certain gunfights is just different. It's hard to explain. And you also just gotta have like a good mind for like just not getting nervous. It's so hard though when you have no experience. Xay's crazy. No, that guy was crazy. Seriously, it's a good second to none. But honestly, the China teams, I'm excited to see Imaginator play a lot more. In my opinion, my favorite player so far in China is Chen Momo. He was the MVP. I watched the qualifier. He was going crazy, making so many plays on Axon. I feel like he plays Axon different from the other teams also. He plays Axon very, very like aggressively. Even though like obviously Axon is an aggressive character, but it's the way he like approaches the map in his mind of like getting around the map, like closing the distance is what I think separates him from like other Axon players. Bro, one of the rounds he was just finessing, bro, and it was like a work of art in my opinion. One of those rounds. So that's my favorite China player so far. I do think the Avengers can definitely make the losers run, but they'll have to like gradually get better over time. Now we're gonna see solo leveling. Everyone's scared to be the reason. Honestly, they know, like, even if they know a lot of people are watching, you gotta understand there's people on your side. There's people rooting for you. There's people that believe in you, basically. That's what people don't understand sometimes. They worry about like what people are gonna say when they lose, but you should be wondering like, you know, how many people are like on your side, like rooting you on, thinking you're gonna win, basically. But yeah, this is the Brazil team. Honestly, I'm very curious to see how they perform. Flash finna cook, bro. I'm so excited to see the solo leveling team. If they made their team name solo leveling, I mean they gotta be crazy, right? Like, there's no way you're naming your team solo leveling and you're not like absolute demons. Yeah, honestly, I would say this Brazil team, I think, might be like one of the worst teams. But my predictions have actually been wrong the past two series, so listening to me might not even be the best option. Alright, the two captains. What, he's on Cloud 9? That's a good Cloud 9 to do.
They're about a duel for the map.
It's my famous there. See, bro, that's actually a good ass villain. But these guys, you know, they're in China, bro. Is there actually fans there? Like, imagine playing a China team and you're getting booed and, or like, you know, you hear them cheering them on. That's what, that would be a crazy feeling, honestly. I've never played in front of a crowd, which is the thing. Even though I went to 2 events, it was never in front of a crowd. Actually, the first was kind of crowd there, but I know that's got to be an entirely different atmosphere when you got people like literally cheering, booing you. If you like make a misplay, you hear everyone like in the crowd saying stuff. That's got to be a different level of like play. They showed the crowd wasn't crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's that large crowd. But it is the first day. There could be more people maybe on the last day. I don't know. Apparently, FragPunk gets like 20,000 concurrent in China, like for their servers. Even that, like, that's definitely not no crazy number, but it's more than what we have over here. Win or lose, it doesn't matter as long as we're happy, just like how I'm happy to have met you. Let's keep it up. Wow. Nah, I want to see that China team versus Last Chance. I need to see the Last Chance. Damn, bro, I really want to stay up and watch all these games now. But it's already 1:30. Wait, what does this mean, exhibition match? Oh, you're gonna have tens playing against. Oh, so it's all the captains probably playing against each other. Okay, that's pretty cool.
That was so cute. I know. I don't want them to fight. I know.
Play again too.
This is genuine.
The captain again too, because there's only so
Yeah,
many
it's gonna be an exhibition match. It seems
captain
like
against
there's different people. Fugu. I think there's some people from China. Trilix. I know Rekra in this one. Yeah, you know, it's just an exhibition. Yeah, for fun. They got, you know, the creators that they paid all this money for. You know, they got to get up there and play a game. So they probably got the bag, bro. Like tins and yeah, they definitely got the bag to be here. I mean, there's one guy. He's a captain and he's also playing on the team. So I actually respect that guy for doing that.
We'll let you keep those cards. We won't ban cards. We'll
let Shield Rod go out so that we don't have to fight each other with guns.
No, you need this card. It's on defense. You're on defense. This one's better for you. I love that. And look at them locking in all the nice mouse pads there for solo leveling. Honestly, each one of these players, they are dedicated to the craft.
Yeah, I mean, they've all been grinding, as we can have a look and see that average statistics coming on through white.
Wait, how old is this guy? Hello?
Yeah.
What if he's actually like older and he just looks like young?
Helping each other out to make sure that if you do go down, how many love hearts have we seen?
Nah, these guys are they look cool, like calm. We got two 15-year-olds. Are they actually 15? Wait, I don't no. You have to be 18 to play. Cause there is one of the best NA players, like literally top 3 player in North America. He's 17 years old, so he could not play. Like in my opinion, I think he's top 3 in the game for NA. But since he was 17 years old, he could not play. He would definitely have been on one of the teams.
That guy looked chill as hell.
These guys got to be over 18 then.
For the cares that he has to give, because he's just walking up here to win. He's looking for something on the floor. We also see PVS there, also getting ready for the training. You can see that he is in the range, working already in silence.
I mean, you need to be warmed up for your duel, because as we've seen, these things finish incredibly quickly. But hey, maybe if it's Dex, you can survive that first one shot and still come back around. I'm surprised we haven't seen the Dex versus Dex duel yet.
Oh, honestly, and I mean, hey, given the fact that you know what we saw from the beginning, where these teams are, you know, so nice to each other, maybe this is gonna be the case where it's like, hey, we don't want a 2-0. You do want to win the next 5 to get a duel. I would love to see if the camaraderie between the team captains extends to the players.
I mean, I would love to see an overtime duel too.
All right, I want to see a map 3. Both series were 2-0s. I need to see a map 3 out of these guys. FragPunk even have a player base. The player base has definitely dropped a lot, bro. Look, I don't even want to stream like FragPunk that much anymore because, like, as a ranked player and like ranked being like the main content, no one plays tens. Maybe you could scrim or stream some scrims, but like, wow, he just ran him down with the Corona. But nah, there's not that big of a player base. But apparently they will be hosting more events after this. But obviously nothing's confirmed. But they're hinting that there could be more in the future. So if there is, I would definitely I'll definitely try to compete in it. Because there's nothing else to play, in my opinion. Like, I don't really like Splitgate's fun, but I need to see I don't know. I would rather play this over Splitgate, honestly. Because I just have more passion for this game. Splitgate is really fun, though. I see a lot of people are grinding that right now. Yeah, my phone is dead. I just have to plug it in. But yeah, no, FragPunk does not have that many players right now. China, they said they have 20,000 concurrent. And PC, I think it's anywhere from like 4 to 7K now. Last time I checked, like daily. And then they also have the game on console. So console will have like probably, we'll just say it's the same amount as PC or a little bit more. So we'll just say like 5K on console. Maybe more, I don't know. If they ever change roller, I'll pull up. that's the thing. Like, bro, NA could have had a lot more players and a lot more like, you know, talent and just competition if controller sport was like in a good spot. But I don't know how they feel about it over there. Honestly, the main reason they said they had took aim assist out of the game was because of zimming, and they didn't want mouse and keyboard users to abuse zims, which in my opinion is like not a good decision at all, because you're missing out on so many players and people that are gonna spend money just because there's a few bad apples out there that it's gonna ruin the experience. But you're definitely like ruining the experience for a lot more people, like not having like good aim assist or just controller anyways. That is such a bad reason in my opinion, but it's not my game. It's out of our power. Just, and that's the thing though. I hate the fact that they made me fall in love with the game in the beta playing controller, and then they just stripped it away from me. Like, is that bogus, bro? It's like giving a baby some candy or something and just stripping it away or something. Like, how could they do that?
Are you the baby?
Bro, I can't come up with a good reason, like a good analogy, bro. But how could they do that? Or like me falling in love with like a dog or something, and then you just take the dog away from me, or like anything. I don't know.
Oh, that is the best map for Corona.
But mostly, I feel like this game's success was always gonna be depending on the controller players. That's what I thought back in the beta, with the console launch and everything. So if you think about it, there's not that many games like this on console. Well, you have Call of Duty S&D if you play COD, and you have console Valorant, and I guess you have Siege. But I felt like this game could have carved out its own niche, and could have been that tech shooter that a lot of controller players like went to, but they just went a different direction. Yeah, blowing up the store, bro. That's literally what they did. They blew up the entire candy store. And then they tried to rebuild later on, and all you have is a bunch of random like fragments of the building that are there.
I'll have to wash it probably, but it could be the one I'm wearing now. It will get washed though, but we'll see. Honestly, I'm really excited though.
But I mean, I still enjoy the game enough to play on mouse. And I've just been improving my mouse on like try to improve as much as I can on any game I play.
One of the most isolated. Yes. And even unable to play with some of the NA teams because of high ping. You can play on high ping, but it's not the same as what we've got here on LAN.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also
Honestly, like if this Splitgate announcement they have that's coming in 2 days is like that large, like if it's a crazy announcement, like a huge battle royale, and it's like a crazy success or something, then I may be just swapping over to Splitgate, honestly. But we're gonna have to wait and see how the launch is.
Make it to a major event is record breaking.
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, solo leveling.
Yo, you know what's good? Who's still in it? So this is literally the first day. It's a multiple day event. There's only been 2 series that started so far. So Conquest lost the first series against Imaginator, which is the team that won the they won the China qualifier. So this is one of the best China teams, and they went crazy. This guy Chin Momo was on Axon. They beat them pretty decisively. Next we have DMS, which is a Russia team, versus the Avengers, which is the North America team, the team that we're supposed to be rooting on. Tino, you know Rebirth, you know Bobino, you definitely know Insane. You probably know everyone from this team. Yeah, but they definitely just, you know, unfortunately lost to the Russia team, so they will be dropping down to the losers bracket. Then you have now we're gonna be on solo leveling versus Work in Silence, which is the Brazilian team versus the Asia team. And apparently the Asia servers, like, they just dominated the Asia region as a whole. So we'll be seeing what they can do in this next series. My predictions are all over the place now because I had Conquest winning the first series and had the Avengers winning the second series, but they both lost. So who's winning? The Imaginary team won, and DMS won. DMS looked crazy, bro. Like, they actually look crazy. This is a team that I wasn't sleeping on them, but they definitely went crazy. Like, they performed over expectations, honestly. But I wasn't sleeping on them. I wasn't thinking they were like a bad team, but they definitely just like performed crazy. Smoked. I'm not sure if I know anyone from the teams. So you may know Insane. Insane is someone that's been a part of my community for a while now. If you watch my stream, you probably see me play with them on a lot of different games. And then Rebirth also, I played with them in the beta. So if you watch any of my beta streams on FragPunk, we basically played the entire time together. So yeah, he's Insane's a VIP in the chat. But honestly, bro, we gotta still root. I'm still rooting for them, bro. Obviously, in the losers, we gotta see them get their redemption.
We'll go to Black Market, of course, everybody's favorite, and honestly.
But yeah, you have the like map picking bands, which is pretty cool that they have this for the best of threes.
I don't know, chat. I feel like we could get a map 3.
Oh, we're gonna see a Dongchen if they go map 3.
It's a very divisive one because like.
Wait, so this team, yeah, they lost. Unfortunately, they did lose, but you know. There's still more games to play, and they're gonna redeem themselves tomorrow. Maybe they go back to the drawing board, and they fix their mistakes for tomorrow. But tomorrow, they're gonna be probably the first map. Yeah, they're probably gonna be the first game tomorrow. Seems like what 265, 230. Yeah, they're gonna be the first match tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Or is it flip flop? So when you lose, don't you go down to the bottom bracket actually, and this team would go up here, I think. And then whoever loses this series will go, oh no. Yeah, no, these teams are gonna be fighting each other down here. And then whoever loses in these series are gonna drop down to this bracket and wait for the winners. Oh yeah, Sky, yeah, we all played Rivals. We 3-stacked for a good amount of time in the beta. That is true. That's the rooting I need better than 278. I need all the ball kicking. Bro, the fact that Sev is remembering the direct numbers, bro. Hey, bro, if Insane says anything to you, what are you gonna say? No.
Sev, you what?
I said, if Insane tries to talk shit, what are you gonna say to him?
Bro, hey, you know what I'm saying now? Yeah.
This guy, Sev, keeps bringing up the number, bro. He literally keeps bringing up that number.
Oh my god.
Honestly, they were just getting the first map they got picked apart, honestly. But the second map they had so many chances to actually win the game. So I'm not holding it off on them because like they showed signs of them being able to win that second map, but it's just kind of hard. Yeah, no, Insane. Listen. Insane out of everyone, he knows what he be saying.
Well, that's why you have Dex.
Insane is quick to call someone out, bro.
But let's see here for the very first round. Piercing bullets, explosion specialist gonna get banned.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Maximum overhealth and plenty of ammo getting picked up by solo leveling, but muscle weakness will count.
Yeah, honestly, like Insane has brought that out of me more. Like normally I wouldn't even be like calling people out and stuff, but like I feel like hanging around Insane more. Like I've just been saying a lot more shit now.
But Working Silence have immediately countered it.
I mean, that's what we wanted to see, right? Counterplay.
All right, they're in there.
Should give you an advantage, but then you get
But that guy has like a half of a cut, bro. What is that hairstyle? Is there a name for that?
So we're gonna get to see.
Let's go. We're gonna Yujiso. Yes, all the teams are playing in person. The venue is like it's a crazy venue. Like it's a nice venue. Seriously, a really nice venue. They've all done like media and everything. Yeah, no, Insane, he's fine. They can bounce back for sure. He knows his body. So I haven't seen what Insane looks like. Yeah, I mean I can show you at this round. I can like skip back. Oh, so leveling's looking nice right now. That guy's looking snappy with his aim.
Absolutely crazy here. Working Silence, they're just down to rhythm.
Oh, is he gonna get this 3-piece? Oh, he just got a 3-piece. Wait, he killed 4 first round.
Going to get shut out immediately.
Oh, look at this guy. He's instantly talking. Okay, let me show you Insane.
Which is definitely going to give him a map
Insane. Oh no.
What the fuck is that haircut?
What, someone saying that? Oh no.
That's Sev. That was funny.
Okay, it's too late. It's too late.
If only he knew the lore.
The round started. Picture Insane being nerdy. Nah, he's actually looking pretty clean.
Yeah, especially because it's going to allow those two players to go for much harder to punish flanks because you
Or like a
can
buff dude.
But it's also going to mean that you're going to
Have you ever thought Insane is buff?
Very true, and I mean,
Nope.
Ryan's is a very
Hell no.
to play into. All of a sudden,
If I'm Insane, I'm taking that as a compliment. He radiates buff energy or something.
Hey, Pix.
Yeah, very red today.
You have a deep voice.
Do you have a deep voice?
Yeah.
I've never seen someone say you got a deep voice.
My mom said I had one. Find my mic.
Honestly, you are sounding a little
Make me
deep right
sound.
now.
it's punished
Them
immediately.
strands.
Exact same thing in the previous round, and this time everyone
Oh wow, this guy's on Axon now. Bro went from Corona to Axon.
25 HP has to receive one of those emotional rescues to get fully healed back on first.
I love Aegis Hill. This might be like my top 2 map. Like I love this map, bro.
But nothing really came off of it, so no one's wanting to divert resources too heavily.
Okay, they got Melon Ryan, so got Expert Juggler.
Melon Ride all the way down from lower B.
Maybe I'll hit one of them.
Wait.
Like the Brazilian team, I think they rely on their mechanics a lot.
Station to station gonna come through, but they're gonna be pushing.
But I don't know if they're better mechanically than NA. Oh, they're winning that. Okay, nice.
Falling down, Soul Karen as well, still gonna be up a little bit, but we see the trades coming to fruition. The Axon shot.
Wow, good. He let his teammate shoot over him.
Through it. Orchid Silence just down to the final 3 here. 3-on-4 situation, but the damage has been dealt.
Yeah, nah, the way you envision people is definitely like, bro, for sure. Trust me, I get that a lot myself. 480. So right now, no, it's on the max quality.
Not sure if they had, but it's gonna be a drop from balcony as the Dex
My bit rate is still at 6,000, so I shouldn't be lagging or anything.
doesn't manage to take one.
All right, 1v2.
Right, though, it's a 2v2 technically, thanks to that clone form. So 130 HP and a dream.
He has Expert Juggler. He could literally swing one crazy or something.
Backing out into yard. Axon holding the side there.
26 seconds left on the clock.
There's not enough time.
No, it's definitely enough time for him to win this. Oh, he gets the first kill, but yeah, you're sliding into Axon.
Able to tie it up.
Yeah, normally when it's like a 1 versus 2, you don't want everyone.
Oh, I see what you mean now, Sky.
Because potentially like that recall.
Imagine he was just buff though.
The other person's gonna fall very shortly after.
Bro can bench us,
They just
bench
need to
or
play
anything.
time back. And they need to be able to play the close space so that the Axon nades find the most amount of value because the Dex has to full push into you since you'd already removed the clone from play.
There it is, and Weapon Morph and Bulletproof Design both being taken away here. We've got Rapid Marksman Rifle coming into play for Orchid Silence. Solo leveling pulls out the Vitality Staff. Love to see the
Bro,
Vitality Staff.
my phone's autocorrected to some crazy shit.
Lots of really good sustain tools going to be coming on for solo leveling. Work in silence. How do they try and respond
Oh, well,
to this?
the freeze bullets. I mean, hey, you can't get an opportunity to pull out that Vitality
Mr.
Staff.
Dubbed haircut.
You know, you just can't.
I don't know what that haircut is, bro. Maybe that's a style over there.
Freeze bullets, very accurate.
You fuck with that note?
Yeah, work in silence.
What? The haircut?
Yeah.
We've seen them be able to get
Should I keep decent?
Damn, bro. No, listen. So FragPunk made a tweet, like predict the people, and I tweeted, and someone just replied under my tweet. Well. Get out of here, bro. Yo. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Small heads card also coming into play. Orchid Silence misses those critical headshots because that head is, well, only a few centimeters wide. Do get another few frags coming through. Is gone. Gets removed from his
Man, bro got a 2-piece there. That was huge.
Out now, and it's just down to Belky and Gone 7.
Converter still not down. Vitality Staff still gonna be in play. That's what we can see.
See, the only people I know in this lobby is Rhythm, Gone, and I think Belky. I think those guys usually 3-stack on in ranked.
Because that converter is just right there, but that side is fully locked down in solo leveling side. Unfortunately, there's not even a real
Oh my god, I'm telling you, everyone snipes, bro. Hey man, they announced it, bro. I am literally about to use High Life every game only. I do not care, bro. Like, this is all these guys are doing.
See what he's going to be able to do walking through. Going to make his way through the sidelines here.
Like you really need a good. Bro, this guy's using the marksman. Oh, they have rapid marksman. Nice.
Manages to find the isolation. Didn't actually take enough damage to warrant going for the heal from the trophy. He's running out of time though.
No time.
Unfortunately, that pathogen wall is going to make it next to impossible to get to the converter or try.
Flashes like that, honestly. But every Dex, like Dex and Axons are gonna be your top frag mostly.
Try and hold on to the weapon. Knife is out.
Your Dex player is so important because he literally just gonna make the round easier for you. Like later in the round. If your Dex can get any type of impact, he's gonna open that. I don't know if he opened the door.
I heard the bullets, but we didn't.
That character is just crazy, bro. That character is literally Chamber on steroids. I don't know how they came up with that character to have a clone and a shield at the same time. Those two should never go together. You should not be able to have a clone of yourself and also put a shield over the clone. It's like you have no risk factor at all.
The cards are definitely swinging into the favor.
Like his other ability should be like some type of, I don't know, some type of utility you throw. It shouldn't be a shield, but it makes sense because he's a lizard or something, so it scales. But what doesn't make sense is that he is like a clone. Like if they wanted to keep the shield, they could have had the shield ability, but something else without the clone. But having both together is just outrageous.
Right now, I think Work in Silence has to figure out a slightly different approach. Like we said.
Hey, bro, you don't even have to play to just know on paper that character is broken. You don't even have to. You can just literally look at the kit and be like, yeah, this character is broken.
See what happens now. And again, we do actually have a nice little default. 2 to A, 2 to mid, 1 on B.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
That just bounced off his head.
That did just bounce off his head, and unfortunately that is one right out of the fight immediately afterwards. Yard is going to get contested too by the Corona coming on out. As we can see all of the utility starting to be invested. Flash on the decks, anchoring towards A, just trying to get a little bit of elevation to see whether or not they're pushing for a main. That gold dust from the circuit making it a little bit harder for the information to come on out. Shogche's going to try and clip too. But this Dex is just holding on with the My Way. There goes the drone, and unfortunately there's been no space picked up for Work.
This guy's got the high life.
Currently, the Work is on and on.
No, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know how he can snipe with these two big bears on his gun.
And also the headshot that he just grabbed right there, bringing us into a 4-on-4 situation. Is Work in Silence now silently works up.
Everyone just lurks and tries to get a pick with the sniper on offense. That's literally how you play offense now in this game. You literally just like you default around the map and you try to just get a pick with the sniper somewhere.
Could find those shots as soon as they land.
There's always someone lurking on main, one of the mains.
There's still one anchoring, so it is going to get red out, but they should be able to overwhelm and try and get a little.
Yeah, the lane is in China. They've been there for a few days. After this game is over, if you're still in here, after this round again, I'll try to scroll back and show you. But the venue is like huge.
Whether or not there's players behind that circuit, and now Converter is on site.
And not only that, but Work in Silence is up.
All right, they got the bomb down.
1-man advantage is gonna make this a lot easier.
Oh no, they did not have to pay for themselves. Bro, I don't think any of these guys would have went if they had to pay for the China flight.
Get a cheeky flank. It's gonna get shut down. Gone 7 also gets.
Is it the flight might be more than what they get from the prize pool.
Just down to Mito 7 and PVS.
Oh my god, everyone's just hitting straight headies with this gun. Like actually.
Grabs 1, 2 left remaining on the right hand side. Converter close in their grasp.
Wow, so leveling with the win. So leveling's looking good too, bro. Everyone's just hitting crazy snipes. Oh, let me try. That was the trophy right here. Here's a trophy. And then here's Insane right here. He's top right. He definitely like after seeing him, I definitely could picture now. In my opinion, Flash and White are the best two. Yeah, they're looking pretty crazy so far. Wait, is White the one that looked like very young? I think.
Yeah, and bigger and better. Not only
Okay, I gotta hit
providing
the
so
2
much pressure,
times.
the bump kill. That's so incredible. All right, so we will see medical error come through for solo leveling, which means that Work in Silence will not be able to heal up. Squad defense for them as well. Vampire Knight actually gonna kind of work against Work in Silence here, just given the fact that they got countered. Lucky Bullets though maybe could help out, but a little bit of a wild card there.
I mean, medical error is huge, especially because like that defense, right? So much of their B default has been Nitro Pathogen wall combo, and then even if the Nitro starts taking damage in yard, as long as Nitro doesn't fall over, Emotion Rescue comes through, and you get to take the fight. You can even say it here again that they're trying to start with that same default. Now they're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, well, for Work in Silence, they're not being able to heal means that they might just push up incredibly quickly. With Vampire Knight, though, that extra 15 HP from the shield is going to help quite a bit. You can see that shield actually stacks even on top, but look at that. They're still actually playing with a little bit of that heal factor that is not working for them.
Mio, 7, holding his position, waiting to see if someone's going to push too aggressively through doors without using utility to clear off that angle. We said that Work in Silence might go aggressive. They're not, and they're allowing solo leveling even when there's a little bit of damage to be exchanged. They're allowing the defense to reposition and pick up heals.
Vampire Knight fully charged now, so that extra vampire damage will at least work a little bit. Let's see what's going to happen now with 4 players still standing on Work in Silence. They don't need to heal. They have the power of, well, vampirism, I guess. Flash and Yunyu will be coming through from defender spawn out of garage, make their way down to that lower
Oh, that dude's here. Kind of like a baby. A baby nerdy Tony Stark. That's a crazy description. Nah, that's a crazy description. That's so many different things. Man, I hope he's not beating himself up about that loss, bro. That's my guy, man.
You just got to keep them away from that converter as long as you possibly can.
Wow, bro. This guy, oh, that would have made me so mad the way he played that. He's going for a knife here? Nah, why'd he go for the knife? Okay, Belky, get loud, Belky. Bro, what if he got a kill and he just started like patting down his hair? Kill me. Nah, I'd actually be on the ground dying.
Did not make use of that time. Did not push down as fast enough as he could.
Did he lose a bet or something? Oh my god.
Didn't make use of it, and so
nah, that's his style.
That medical error,
You ever see those one people? They have like it's so weird. They have like waves at the top and then like hair at the bottom, like an afro.
So we'll see Work in Silence on their defense now.
He would just be doing stuff sometimes.
Take up Eagle Eye, solo leveling on their
Oh god, I would be, bro. For some reason, just looking at that, I just want to wipe. I just literally want to do that for some reason.
Better time on the attack than on the defense. We've already got to have a little bit of a look at some.
Yeah, nah, his beard is definitely fire.
From some of these utilities, potentially a Lancer mix up too.
But you see the filters though, like everyone's like in these pictures, like team pictures, everyone looks like they definitely they got to work on those pictures.
Yeah, it's like makeup or something, dude. I don't even know.
Very interesting to say the least. And
Dude, they fight for mid too. It just looks like some type of filter. Bro, they do not have makeup on, bro.
Bro, come on now.
They do not have makeup on. That's just like some filter.
To just utilize the ashes to ashes in case he got pushed.
That's usually what they do, bro.
That pressure coming through from him, use the damage reduction to live it. We're gonna see the scout check come through from the Kismet as door closed to see whether or not yard is gonna be occupied.
Yeah, like Photoshop. Like they went through and just like brushed up on. Yeah, that's exactly how to explain it.
Pathogen is currently stuck in a main.
Because when it switched back to the player, I'm like, who's this guy?
How many highlights do they have, bro? Okay, so it's only one person on each team, isn't it?
Oh shit, Pix.
Yeah, what's up?
Apparently you can hear the crowd through the mic.
Oh really? I don't know if I've heard them. Huge kill.
Apparently there's the crowd. And they can like hear it while playing.
Oh wow. Is that like distracting for them?
I guess so. They said it's really hard to hear anything.
But is the crowd really that loud? If there's like barely, there's not that many people in the crowd.
It's like coming to the mic. It's like crazy. Like imagine like your family had like a party, something like that. I would assume.
Bro, that damage, bro. This guy he's confident with this gun. Like I'm telling you, if you only use this gun and you play against someone who doesn't really use it that much, like you're just gonna diff them every time. Oh my god, this guy's going crazy. I've never seen this guy in ranked, bro. Have you played this against this guy? PVS?
Who?
PVS?
PVS? Yeah.
I've never played
against
this guy.
the entire WS stack like recently.
Damn, okay. Let's go work in silence.
There now it's 3-3, and look at the energy. I love to see that. Honestly, Valky
Thanks, bro. When you finna compete?
deserves all the hype.
Hey, they have another event I'll play.
I love the energy he's bringing to the table.
This is the closest match so far that we've seen.
It is.
Of the day, with both of these teams feeling how each other likes to play.
Because out of all the games, like even if this game has a lower play base, I'd still would rather play this over like other games, honestly.
And neither round has felt like it's just one-sided.
One-sided, exactly.
Each round has felt very winnable by both.
Yeah, it's not an avalanche.
Yeah.
Where it just becomes so uncontrollable at the beginning of the round that one team is so
The
far
guys looking
behind,
cooking
even
though.
if they start getting trades, they can never claw it back.
Oh, this is interesting. So Toy Traps is going to remove the enemy trap damage, but at the same time, Solo Leveling also has IP theft, which means that after they destroy
Yeah, I think we can see a map. We can see a map 3 in this series.
actually going to be generating an identical trap.
And these are new maps too. We haven't seen Yurjiso yet, and we haven't seen Dongchen. That would be the map 3.
The traps as well, like, have been the thing that...
But honestly, I feel like every region plays this map kind of similar now. Like this map's kind of straightforward. Like you play for mid.
Corona's not been able to take all of the space that he wants, just going in with the dash and hothead.
Stricat always tornadoes this front door.
Having to sit in ashes to ashes around a corner.
Yeah, look, and then they're fighting from here.
From the circuit. Starts to clear up, and this is the most aggressive we've seen from
But honestly, it seems like Solo Leveling maybe have never like seen something like this before. Because apparently in their region, they just like dog walked everyone. So they could be behind with the meta because they haven't played against like better competition.
All this anti-trap potential, but it's not the traps that they need to worry about. They need to worry about getting counter push.
Yeah. There's so much map space in control of the defense right now. Instead of just sitting on site and letting Solo Leveling have the advantage in terms of those resources, they're getting full push and they're not even getting to go through. It doesn't matter if the traps are doing less damage. The
Spider boy. Did they fix Kismet skin sound? Did they fix that or is that still a bug?
No idea. I don't think so.
I thought they. Really?
Yeah,
Or
Rebirth
maybe
told me
people-
not to use it. They're in a scrim.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Really love to see it. But for now,
Honestly,
they're not using
their
it.
patches are like on a slow scale. Like the game has so many features, and it just seems like they should be working at a faster pace. Honestly, with how quality the game is.
But the heal is going to be up from the trophy. Flash is going to go aggressively in on the Kismet and manages to get one, which is exactly what Kismet wants to be able to do. And it's just an outward roll. No trap utility left, it's just gunplay.
Chiboshu here. He's just trying to lock it in there. The converter nowhere to be found. So
Wow, he sniped them there.
down here is
Nah, Belky, see, this is what you need, bro. You need someone getting hyped, bro. His ass is getting hyped after every round.
a record maybe for this series.
I mean,
Oh, Flash is using
Yes,
it.
he
Oh.
is.
Yes, bro, this guy is getting hyped
Well,
after every round. Bro, you can just feed off that energy. Cause that just shows that your teammate's confident. If your teammates are confident, you feel that they're confident, you will like also like just you will feel the same way.
And for Solo Leveling, they grab the endless battle, which will add an additional 30 seconds to the clock. Powerful strike as well. First shot after 1 second not firing is going to, well, it's going to cause a little bit of knockback. It's not the same as the hyperkinetic bullets, but it is still significant.
I mean, Flashlight, it's an interesting one. It can be really, really strong in terms of taking the 1 versus 1s because it's so hard to look directly at where that person is. But at the same time, we've already seen it can give away your position. If you're trying to just hold a corner, they'll be able to see that spotlight unless they've turned it off. As, again, very aggressive. Dex, Clone, gonna be broken.
Honestly, I mean, this team, since I've played against them a good amount of times, I'll probably root for them over the Solo Leveling team.
They can close up the distance and put themselves onto site instead.
Yeah, this is looking like a very, very tempered round.
But after watching so far, I want to see Imaginator versus Last Chance in the finals if NA is not in the finals.
The headshots that Belky is able to land.
That's what my final I would want it to be.
Damage continuing to go through to the door on A main. Is work in silence.
I feel like that would be like a really good final.
Back in, but Solo Leveling, they're not giving up just yet. Kismet in stairs.
Belky.
The sidelines.
Oh.
He misses the shot.
Oh no, he had a really good off angle too right there.
Oh my god, I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, he needed to win that right there, but it's all good. They're no 3v4.
On the left side, Flash still living having to duel out control of Yard for this trophy.
Wow.
Been able to provide a heal, but no. Really good heads up play comes
2v2.
to deny that possible sustain angle.
They beat them on the rotate.
Down to a 2-on-2 situation again. Still feeling so close here.
Oh, Exxon's gonna jiggle with the shotty.
At least try to counter the
Like if I'm, bro, Sir gets tweaking, bro. She needs to throw her wall somewhere while she plants. She needs to throw her wall, bro. Throw it, please. Nice.
Finds one. Just down to this.
No, but then his teammate died behind him.
Shot. Work in silence. Map point.
Oh, this was, again, a really close round coming on through. We got to see the utility for utility. Both of the circuits using the gold dust. One on short, one on main.
Wait, that was working silence that one round?
The teams to being able to push through there. They understood when that Corona tried to dash onto the side.
Bro, the whole team's laughing.
We can't afford to put numbers to
Okay, yeah, work silence is aping this team. All right.
Absolutely. And now this is where I really love FragPunk. Is specifically what's about to happen, which is the fact that Work in Silence, they're on 5 points, solo leveling on 3. This has been so close that now I am definitively hoping that solo leveling wins the next 2. Only because I want to see the duels. No other.
Oh, I would love to see a duel. We have not seen one duel yet, actually.
Like, right now, it's like, I need the duels. I just need the duels, and that's what I love about FragPunk.
That is true, Sev. That is. I didn't even think about that. Their team name is Work in Silence. That's a cold ass name. Now that I think about it, Work in Silence, I feel like that's a cold name. But they get hyped.
It hasn't been a case of like one team overpowering the other. It's been the constant back.
Work in Silence, that means you just get shit done, you know? If you're working in silence, you're just getting shit done.
Adapt and figure out, okay, this team is using this damage reduction, therefore we're going to start further stacking on through. It's potentially going to be, oh, is this going to get the 100 tick mark? No, no one gets hit with an 8.
We'll see what happens now with Birdman as well on solo leveling. We can see them already playing with that height there, the verticality, the high-low here. See what's going to happen now.
Man, Birdman is just such a good card, but they didn't utilize it correctly there. They just both died.
Starting off strong.
Okay, yeah, solo leveling, now that I'm seeing them.
For both of these teams. Fortunately, solo leveling gets spotted on out circuit yet again.
They may be the weakest team.
Into main. SM7 is just stuck, having to play inside that
Or we're just one of the weaker teams. We haven't seen NA yet. I feel like NA, depending on who they play in the losers bracket, they definitely, they're gonna have to be locked in, bro. I really hope they're not playing Conquest in the losers bracket. Okay, they're just gunning them, actually. Alright, Work in Silence.
Map 1 with a decisive 6-3.
Okay, we can still potentially get the duels.
Wow, they're gonna get this 2-0?
Especially given how close that game of Yggdrasil was. I mean, it's very...
And also, how was this? How are the teams seeded? Was it all random? Like, how are these brackets, like, made? I don't remember if it was random or not. Random seeding, because... Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of the other maps, and so to see
that's a good map.
Close is incredibly convincing that these teams deserve to be up against one another.
Yeah, because like normally, right, the thing about Yggdrasil when you're trying to push like A, we saw it so much of the time. Circuit would be trying to go from plateau into main, and then at the same time you also have to worry about attacker's pipe because both of those teams, when it comes to A, have a pipe access. So you've got one on defender side, you've got one on attacker side, and the attacker side immediately gets to take them into a contest for sure. So we didn't really get to see one of those teams taking full advantage. And
who is she? Honestly, I want to know her name.
Did such a good job of using utility to hold down main
no description
and keeping a body anchoring on short. So the second that they saw that there was going to be a split push, they were instantly able to pivot.
Honestly, she's making good points, bro. She's been making good points this entire time. Like normally, sometimes like the casters, you're like, okay, they don't know what they're talking about, but I can tell these guys know what they're talking about. Yeah, she clearly plays the game, exactly.
Yeah, they left it open. But that's the point.
That's the point. They want you to come in.
Exactly.
Because if you come in, you've now committed.
Yeah.
It's much harder to leave yard than it is to enter it, especially if you're going to be taking all of the spam down from utility.
No, she reminds me of this Valorant caster that I actually really like. She's like an analyst caster. Her name is Mimi also, or her name is Mimi, I think.
The fight was headed towards.
That's who she kind of reminds me of. Alicat? No. I don't know.
Rhythm actually only bringing in 4 kills here, but his
I feel like Alicat should be trying to rage bait in the interviews, or they just be asking some dagger questions sometimes in the CDL now. They do not care, bro. Nameless. They just be asking any type of questions.
I felt like we were in his POV. He was holding really impactful angles, making sure to just clear the way for his team, keeping as well work inside.
Honestly, I haven't really listened. I need to probably listen to Dusk a little bit more in COD, because I just like to watch parties now.
Like Howl and Rhythm didn't have the strongest of games, but again, what they were able to do, not so much in their ones, but just being able to be a distraction and drain a little bit of the time bank.
But this guy had 2k damage, that's pretty good.
That snowball potential that we tend to see, where what is just like one pick, like you said, begins at the
They had high damage, but
tiny little snowball and ends at the bottom.
they get their kills.
An absolutely monumental sphere.
Absolutely, and what I love about this is that Work in Silence is absolutely you know,
Evil Cat, yeah, Evil Cat. That's who I'm talking about, right? I think.
Sort of going for this approach.
The Valorant caster. I'm pretty sure her name is Evil Cat. Yeah, bro. She might be like top for me, like top 3. Like whenever she comes on, like I actually listen to what she's saying. Cause she goes above and beyond to get like the analytical, like the stats and stuff that actually like. Sometimes like listening to stats, you're like, okay, bro, you're bringing up stats. Stats don't mean everything, but she brings up stats that actually like you can tell has a factor in the game, like, you know, like your break percentages or like just random stuff like that. That's like insightful.
His energy is so infectious and
just talks a little too much. No, she definitely seems like a yapper. Yo, let's see for Awesome how long these drops for. I think for the entire weekend. So only the partners with the game have the drops. So you gotta make sure you're watching one of the creators that have like they're in the partner program. But you can also earn these rewards if you go into the game or on the website. There's certain things that you can do. So you can the daily betting where you have like some questions and you can earn you can get some currency for that. You can predict the game. So I predicted Imaginator. Wait, no, I did not predict these guys. I think I got them all wrong. I predicted Conquest and then the Avengers, and they were both wrong. And then looking down here, if you get you accumulate so many points, you get these a lot of different rewards. Like they really want people to watch this event, which this is how it's supposed to be done. Like seriously, you give the community, the players, the you know, anyone that's just watching, the ability to earn different items in game. And I don't know what these packs include, but they're probably got like, I don't know, stickers or just anything cool. Just give the people something to watch. Give them a reason to watch. Oh, we're gonna watch this interview.
我觉得他们蛮轻松的，压力没有到非常大，因为他们觉得好好轻松打就可以了。今天早上跟他们聊，他们就觉得平常心就可以了，不然他们会反而因为紧张然后打不好。
Oh, whoa, they're talking about being nervous. What pressed you deeply in the qualifying round?
因为那个是单场决胜败的，所以那时候被对方拿到分数的时候有点紧张，一场就淘汰了，所以那时候打得比较没这么放开。
Oh, now they're talking about nerves.
美术主要是因为它的风格、它的画风跟
I love the art style in FragPunk as well.
就是多了卡牌，然后不同规则，可以让每一场游戏都变得不同，很特别的一个游戏。
The aesthetic in the game, I just love so much.
因为我基本上已经看完他们所有的预选的比赛了，我已经大概知道他们会怎么打，只是比赛的时候可能他们又会有另一个战术，这个才是我们要临机应变的。
我觉得他们实力比较坚强一些，就是可能有比较挑战性。
因为这游戏是5人游戏，我感觉大家的拼枪实力应该都是一样的，只是战术不一样而已。看谁对地图的理解，然后训练的多，去比这个而已。
我对所有选手都还是比较严谨的在注意，但是我会给我们自己队伍上有足够的信心。
我觉得有一个比较弱点的地方，就是可能打到后面输了那么多把，他们就会比较丧气一点。
Then they don't have that comeback, that dog factor in
下
them.
去，这样才可以打得比较出色。对，
因为输了情绪上来就觉得为什么会输这样子。
Oh no.
有点小争吵。
Small arguments. What are they saying? Why are they saying all this in the interview?
我会站起来，我会在 Co-stream 那个直播室站起来，然后。
And they just lost first map, so like, are they just shocked? What is your goal?
一定是冠军。
给我拿第1名。我今天早上就这样跟他们讲，然后我就说啊，第1名奖金记得要分我。对。我的期待就是希望比赛可以越办越好，越办越大，越来越多队伍，然后我呢可以每年都来。对，我会支持的，是支持你们到底。
I don't know, but the other interviews you had, the NA team that were so confident in their interview. Okay, look at this little media. Okay. Wow, they got cards, a little setup there. The little pop cans. Now, I really want to watch the upper bracket matches. But man, we're going to have to wait like hours, bro. It's going to be like 6 a.m. Am I committed to this or am I getting off after one of these games? I really want to see this winners finals match, the first one. Like this first one, Imaginators versus DMS, I really want to see that game. After seeing how they played the first 2 series. But I think this winners bracket match right here might not be as entertaining. Depending on if Last Chance wins or not.
Welcome back, everybody, to the closest game so far in the FragPunk Global Invitational. As we get to watch Work in Silence versus Solo Leveling, we finally got to see Yggdrasil.
Finally.
Finally, a different map. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Adi.
We've seen Black Market so many times. Are we going to see it again?
Surprise, surprise, it's going to be Black Market.
It's going to be Black Market. It's always going to be Black Market. I mean, this actually happened even in the NA qualifiers. Every single time. It was like map 1 every time. But it's because this map is predictable. It is something of stability. In a game with such unapologetic RNG as FragPunk, at least you can always expect the bridge will be there in the beginning.
The bridge will be there unless you get the cut the fans die.
Or somebody hits the button.
Well, someone hits the big red shiny button. In which case, panic. Like, that's just warning signs. We saw it a little bit ago in one of the matches where someone realizes, wait a minute, they've got control of button. I am on bridge. Oh no.
It's genuinely like a moment from a cartoon where
Wile
it's like
Coyote, where you can just like see the silhouette with all of the smoke. And then he just like looks down and then just like slowly moves to the side as he just falls through the ground. Yeah.
I love it. And yeah, I mean, the thing is on Black Market is that it plays a lot different to Yggdrasil. So even though Work in Silence were able to have a decisive 6-3 after they learned their opponents, it did start 1-3 there. But after those 3, Solo Leveling didn't get any more. This time around, could be different.
Could be very different. We're probably going to be seeing a couple of different lances come through too. Still obviously going to be having things like the Pathogen, the Nitro, the Accent, always going to be the Accent as well as that Corona. But maybe we get to see something like the Broker come into the mix too, because I mean, Cherry Bomb, having to pick your way through the amount of mine nades that get put into play when Cherry Bomb's in play, like, especially if you're trying to just really quickly send yourself through a container, that is an immediate surefire way to slow things down.
Absolutely. And yeah, the Avengers brought out Broker earlier, and we saw DMS bring out Sonar earlier.
Yes.
So let's see if Work in Silence or Solo Leveling will bring out either of them or any others. Again, Solo Leveling, they do have a Sonar player on their team. I also think that Solo Leveling Flash, he plays Zephyr. Zephyr's actually listed as his 3rd most played Lancer. Now, that is ranked stats. but we'll see.
I mean, I know he was like the shirt that you've got on. I feel like you're ready to go fishing. Maybe some chum would could be brought into the mix too.
Absolutely. I really hope for Chum. I am a Chum apologist, and I told the FragPunk team.
Do you remember already playing the Chum in the on launch?
Beside the point, we see Close Havoc getting banned out here.
We did see some Chum gameplay.
We're seeing Phantom A site.
I just want them to buff. I just want them to change the meta, bro. Like we're gonna have to wait for the whole new season for the meta to change.
Picked up. It makes it out of ban phase, but so far it has not been grabbed. As to
Oh wait, what if the exhibition match is them showcasing something new? Ooh. There's no way they don't take the opportunity, right? To showcase something new.
2 sharp points into it. Alongside Phantom A site means they're going to have a very good grip on things. Now, Nitro going to be very much needed here. Also,
alright, Phantom A site.
Oh my gosh, we're getting Chum.
No way.
Lock in.
Bro said lock in, we're getting Chum.
I saw the mind melt moment come in.
Wait, he's playing Chum on what?
Oh, but New
they're on
be
Dia.
able to start off strong here on the attacking side, taking out that. But we do see Chum.
How good do you think Chum is on Black Market?
Yeah, smoke
playing
bait and
A.
explosive bait can make it so hard
It's
to be
playing
able to
A.
push the specific lines.
Yeah, Chum is A like
And I
mid.
mean,
He might have the
it's
trip
definitely
mid.
Ooh,
Oh
I
yes,
have no
he has
idea.
Chomper and A short.
That might be actually comp.
Given the fact that those fans
But it is a Phantom round. Oh, it is Phantom side round. That's why he's over here. So he can reveal them through the.
And there we go, Chomper.
Oh, I like that actually.
Kill doesn't come through. They're able to take out Chomper. No exploding ankles just yet. Flash actually going to be able to heal up as well. Small heads also helped them to evade those bullets. Chum still alive.
But there's something with their like. You hear that audio? It's like someone's clicking in the menu.
Coming up here, Pathogen healing up Chum in the back. It's a slow round.
Yeah, a very slow round. Converter only now gets picked up on the
So
side.
both
of
Corona
Minor
players are
on that
done.
Pathogen.
Seems like they're gonna be executing A,
time
and
too
there's
for
no one there at all. They're about to have a
so
free A
lovely
site,
to just
completely
rotate their way
free.
over
They did
towards
not
that
rotate
A
here at
site.
all.
Work in silence.
They're not ready.
Like,
Gonna get a
little
free
bit of
plant.
numbers disadvantage here as that Pathogen was going to be enough time and cover
But
for
Work in
Converter to go down.
Work in Silence has every single angle covered right now. They've got 2 coming in through the mid site. And looking to see, not only is Chum on Overbridge, the Pathogen making their way through short. The Phantom's working a little bit against solo leveling right now.
Oh, this is a good
907
pathogen wall there.
Able to actually find one. PVS gets another. Chum and Chopper still holding out on Overbridge.
Hey, PBS might be my favorite highlight POV so far from what he's been showing. Actually, I mean, no, that guy on the rush team is crazy.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be a rescue from the guitar coming on through from the Axion, and it's going to be a race between Killer Queen Dev and the Diffuse Timer.
How have I never played against this guy before?
It's going to be a close one, but they should be in the clear.
Work in Silence got it. 5 seconds to spare there, but yeah, that honestly that.
All right, next round. What are cards?
The killer.
That was crazy.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, Phantom side, it's so problematic for both teams. It feels like even
Yeah,
if, like,
Palming
one
for
team
sure. Get
picks
that out
it,
of there.
both teams still suffer from it.
Absolutely. I mean, that's.
Oh no,
they had
baiting.
Chum. I
Oh
hope
yeah,
the
they
Chum
want to get
still
bulletproof
comes through. They
design.
definitely were using Chum because of both of those cards here. But Work in Silence with Ricochet coming in for that next one means that they're going to have a much easier time.
All right, solo leveling gotta win this
We're
round.
already seeing Ricochet
Actually,
finding
Ricochet's
a lot
in
of
too.
value, especially if you're fighting in those really small hallways where the bounce just becomes so.
Honestly,
brutal
Ricochet
for
might
players.
be
Instead
way
of
better
like
on this
that
map.
Ricochet,
This
you're
map is too many good spots for Ricochet.
Yeah, gonna be seeing a lot of my ways. Gonna be seeing a lot of different angles being held from 3 rooms away. 3 bounces on the bullet means, you know what? Simple geometry.
Do we still get to see the Chum though? Or now that the Bloodhound's purpose has been done, is he going to be traded out for something else as well? Yeah, unfortunately, you still got representation of Chum in the Global Invitational.
Happy. We'll see what happens now. PVS setting those walls up for the sidelines. The extra holds outside. That extra pressure though, how it gets removed from the game. See solo leveling, trying to peter out the sides, poke and prod down every lane.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my god, this guy only hits headshots. I don't think, bro, this guy is hitting every heady.
have to respect the highlight when you try and look for those corners.
See, I don't know. Watching this, bro, it makes me like, I'm like, man, I'm not trying to get sniped every single game.
At all and heads right back towards pipe.
I forgot about Ricochet for a moment. I was like, where are these bullets coming from?
And yeah, it's really the Nitro. I'm seeing Nitro and Dex players mainly sniping.
Where he's actually going, like I said, 3 rooms away.
Yep.
See, it wasn't this. Well, now it's just the high life. There's always been one of the snipers that, like, Hollow Point was meta. Hollow Point kind of fell out of the meta. People don't think she's as good anymore now. Now everyone's just abusing the high life.
He's just keeping up the pressure too.
Which is like,
every single time he gets that
if you hit headshots, it's just even stronger anyways.
And that they haven't rotated over towards A, which is the reason why Working Science are still holding as many lances here. Instead of just going, okay, no one's contested us, it might just
I just think the amount of snipers you can have needs to be lowered. I feel like there needs to be some type of way of unlocking the snipers throughout the half. You shouldn't just be able to start the first round at the half with a sniper, in my opinion. But I don't think that I don't think they'll ever change that.
Oh, Ricochet, how we love it, how we love it.
Oh, flashlight, time to snipe, elusiveness, some good cards on the board. Driving range is also really good on this map, I think.
Ricochet, the only time that you're going to be looking for that angle control is when that card is in play.
I think it's for like mid map.
Absolutely. We're going to see here, Working Silence trying to see what is possible on their defense.
And my bro, elusiveness is one of my favorite cards in the game now. Get a kill, you become invisible, you could just finesse.
Now, this is going to be a very good opportunity for Working Silence to continue applying pressure. For solo leveling on their attack here, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird investment going in for elusiveness, given the fact that they haven't even had an opportunity to use that card. Like, even if they had this card in previous rounds, I don't see where that would have come in handy.
Yeah, I mean, mini-mags as well just makes it so annoying for you to try and control that tempo, because you always understand, like, your opponent's gonna win the reload fight.
Yeah.
If they just keep pushing you and they keep up that pressure, sooner rather than later, you're going to have to reload and they're going to just immediately hit into you. But we are going to actually get to see, after a kill comes through, 2.5 seconds of invisibility. Problem is, can they find that kill to take advantage off of that shard card? As yet again, a little bit of a slower approach, no one wanting to tip.
Bro, wrong. Yeah, that guy's here is I mean, he's rocking it. He's blocking that shit though.
Picks up one towards main, but only the one, and so far no.
So yeah, Working Silence has super jump. Like, they got him in the round. Super jump is such a crazy card. Bro, this guy's walking up A main. Actually, they're double walking. They did really good damage. This guy's taking their spawn.
They got a very good opportunity right now.
Oh, he's gonna hear them. He hears you, bro. You're so loud. Wow, his team was there too. Oh! But he can't get the kills. He cannot get the kills there. You see this new knife? This new knife looks so nice.
That's so unfortunate.
Wow, good tracking there.
Before you can knock the Axon down.
But they lose around there for sure.
Unfortunately, stay suspended in the air a little bit longer.
Yeah, solo leveling, it just seems like they're not caught up with the meta a little bit. I don't know.
That play again in the highlight reel after this.
That
insane. Tracking.
Just being able to full mid-air too.
Sometimes, like, if you're stuck in a region where you're the only good team, it's hard to like to evolve when you're just the best. No one's like competing against you.
Right there. Yeah, exactly. Taking out Coronas and duels. To see Phantom B site get taken away. Solo leveling remembers what happened the last time a Phantom site came out. Working Silence also going to be picking up.
Wow, they banned Phantom site this round.
Definitely honing in on a little bit of that post-plant goodness.
Yeah, I mean,
wow, he would rather them get quick diffuse over Phantom sight. I swear, like, no, you don't think Phantom sight is that strong? I think that card is so strong.
No, that shit never gets value for me.
Really?
It's always like gonna attack whenever I'm just lurking at some shit.
Seth says he doesn't have VIP. Seth, how much up you got? Let me see.
Honestly, one of the most powerful 2-point cards. Honestly, Birdman.
I'll give you VIP right now.
Cards for only 2 sharp points can really change the game and break the rules. We see a solo leveling now
Channel
starts to make
points?
their approach here. A lot of util is invested for not
Hold
a lot
on
of
a
return.
second. This is very defensive coming on through from Flash on that Kismet, just waiting to see. They remember
Sev.
Broken Silence full pushed out from
Oh my
the
God,
side.
Sev. Oh, you did, bro. When I was playing the finals, right? Oh my God, Sev was actually
Yeah, but work in silence because
a
they have
fucking
quick
goat for
defuse,
that,
they're
bro.
not gonna be
I do
super
remember that.
aggressive now. They're gonna be playing more for that post plan.
Yeah, because I remember. I think you asked Elvin or something. You're 100% right.
Continues to just stay locked up.
Sev's been around since the fucking Rogue days, bro.
That's really unfortunate. The Pew Pew gave the information that they were pushing for main. And now
You just love to do stuff for the community. Like I remember you would just put up money for money 8s.
From the hip is going to be able
So
to
the guys in money 8s could have something to play for too.
angle. And I mean, this is falling apart rapidly for the attacking team.
But I don't know. I have not been as active as late since what, March. I've not been around as much, but just need another game to
You
grind.
do have to feel for them every single time. Something just goes wrong. They find the traits, but they don't find the space that they need. So they can't even get it into a position where the defense have to play up against the wall with the converter against them. Even now, it's 30 seconds left.
Hey man, I'm so mad at you guys' rivals team, bro. I didn't get to see that team play anything. I don't think you guys even like. Did you guys even play anything?
We played we played TVO. Yeah, we played a TVO league and we played a MIC.
Bro, once that
And a
team
couple
broke
videos.
up, like I just stopped caring about your team. I'm not gonna lie, bro. A little bit, bro. A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the things about this map is that we've
You had literally, I knew every single person on your team, and then
honestly,
it literally was just you went
like a
insane.
repeat of what we saw in the last matchup on Black Market.
I mean, attacking into B when there's an action on the other side.
Oh damn! Seth said that team sucked. My current team is better.
There was no
Be
kill.
able to shoot the drone before it shoots you. It's really frustrating. There's a couple of ways that you can do that in FragPunk. One of which is you just hit a main.
Hey Sav, I remember you were saying one time, a long time ago, that controller players would never go pro in the game, or you say something. Maybe not never, but there was a player he got what, top 4 in the MRC, and now he's gonna be in MRI. I'm pretty sure. Huh? No, I distinctly remember having a few conversations. Obviously, it was gonna be difficult for there to be someone, but I didn't think it was impossible.
So much closer. It really is disingenuous to say that it's currently a full 0.
Oh, but look at how fast it's starting off. It's work in silence. They push up.
Honestly, I feel like it depends on the hit. Like hit scan on controller, in my opinion, is not bad. Like it's really good, actually. I think no. But if you're playing like projectiles, it can get weird.
Budget decks, if you will, as it's gonna be white.
But yeah, I mean, there's only one, so.
Get the smoke down, and then push immediately to answer the cold dust. And White just doesn't have the confidence to push through without that lack of information.
Yeah, but it is a lot of util burned early on. Util they don't have. You see
I want to see some of the console players like swap them to like PC, but I guess they're just gonna stay on console. I don't know.
Oh, and that's gonna mean bridge drop.
Oh, he fell off the map, and it was bulky too. No way. I mean, they're up 4-0. Like they're big vibing.
At the perfect moment.
Smash. He's on the team with Hogs now. Hogs, Cyber. They're on Dark Zero, DZ. They got top 4 in the MRC. I think I'm pretty sure they lost 100 Thieves, but he was going crazy. He was going crazy. He's playing like hella. I think he plays like hella, Savak, Storm.
Do you manage to win the 1 versus 2 now though? Because it's Pathogen having to play against a Nitro and a Path.
Wow.
Looks like it's
Nah, Work It Silence. Yeah, they're definitely better than this team. They're definitely better than this team.
I had said at the beginning, they burned a lot of utils super quick, and he didn't even have any path util left after 30 seconds. He didn't even take a single suspect of damage.
And they're up 5-0.
Kind of
Damn, every series has been a 2-0.
It must be so frustrating for solo leveling. They do everything. They manage to like get out utility. They've got the better shot cards in that round. They finally get container down.
I definitely feel like tank is like the easiest role to play on
when
controller.
we have the entry coming on through from Work in Silence,
Or not all the. Actually, no. I'll take that
more
back.
people still up.
Yeah.
TTK only plays like three tank heroes.
Honestly, solo leveling has not figured out how to come through. We're gonna be swapping sides
Yo, Solo, what's good?
on this map in particular.
We're watching the LAN event, bro. It's been some I mean, every match has been a 2-0 so far, but like we got to see the NA team play, and some other teams, the China team, go crazy.
Yeah, and they look very locked in right now. I also love the fact that they have more
Playing like strange mag, and bro, I think Emma. Oh my god, Emma on controller is so crazy, bro. I think that might be like Emma might be like top 2 controller hero in that game.
Looks like they're gonna try and just immediately take control of container and go in incredibly aggressively, controlling both container and bridge to just shut down mid entirely for control from the attackers.
And I mean, check this out. Work in Silence. They're definitely playing a little bit unorthodox, given the fact that usually by now
Top 2? What do you think is the easiest controller play or controller heroes play?
playing this a lot slower. That's confusing.
Just
solo
support
leveling
it
a bit.
in the top 2.
Why there's no grenades being spammed towards them.
And no lancers either. It's
It feels like so hard to miss on Emma with that beam. Wow, he caught him there.
The clone form will be able to find the first blood of the run, but it's so late, which is not typically what we tend to see. And that slow nature has definitely boosted solo leveling's chances in terms of overall time bank access.
See now is Work in Silence. They are going to be able to trade one out. PVS gets taken away as well. This is everything for solo leveling right now as they need to keep this energy up. But it's 3-on-3 now, and as Rhythm takes out one.
I've been grinding that Spagate. Yeah, Spagate's pretty fun. I've played a good amount too. I'm waiting to see what they're gonna announce on the 6th. Have you seen that they're teasing something huge coming on this the full launch of the game? It's supposed to be bigger than a campaign. They said think bigger than a campaign. So what could be a game mode that is on a larger scale than a campaign? It's gotta be a battle royale, right?
Before solo leveling can look to interrupt it, and now they're gonna have to clear out a lot of those angles. Container is gonna be held. Misery.
I feel like if it's not a battle royale, a lot of people are just gonna be disappointed.
How many of those person working sides are pushed up in container? Suddenly, hold on a minute, no one's actually on the site. They try to go for a bait in case it was actually
wow.
main. The converter's currently being
Oh, bro's trying to ape.
so much utility
Don't overheat.
everyone from working sides.
No, don't overheat.
Oh, but it's down to this. 2-on-2, 20 seconds remaining. But solo leveling, they can't stick. They don't have the map control to be able to do it. As Work in Silence, they double swing. And it
WS.
just comes down to the wires. Work in Silence.
WS goes
They
crazy.
take the final shot. Team already standing up. They knew they'd win the clutch from the beginning. Absolutely incredible stuff. As well, the first map was close.
Yeah.
But why is this the second 6?
Yeah, solo leveling is their team name. So they were the top Asia team. But apparently the Asia region just doesn't have that many good players. So they just like dog walked to us is right there. Like they bulldozed to finals undefeated with impeccable teamwork. But the other regions has like a lot more competition. Like China has the most players, so the China teams are pretty good. The EU scene has like way faster queues than NA. So I mean, if you think on paper, the EU teams probably should be better than NA. Just because, like, they get so many more games than us. Like, they just can have so much more, like... It takes so much longer for NA to get, like, lobbies and certain things like that. I think EU probably has, like, better, like, mid-tier players, probably, than NA.
Perfectly. They had backup sight, they had full cover, they had one play just continue.
Alright, we're gonna see Last Chance. Honestly, I might just watch this series and then get off. Because it is getting pretty late. I honestly, if Last Chance just like goes crazy against them the first game, then I'm probably just gonna raid someone. But if it's like a close game and both teams are going back and forth, you're gonna have pro teams. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. 100% they're gonna have a pro team for Spagate. I mean, they're already doing so many tournaments. Not like official tournaments, but they had a pro scene in the first game. They had teams like E United, T1, Moist Esports, Luminosity, KCP. There's a lot of different teams in Spagate 1. and they're taking all that money that they made from Splitgate 1 to make Splitgate 2, and they're gonna definitely fund some tournaments. I think they've already like hinted that there's gonna be tournaments, and from what I've heard from Splitgate players that may or may not have like insider info, that yeah, there's definitely gonna be some tournaments. Yo, Anthony, what's good? Bro, Astonish, I was just watching Astonish. I think he was playing with a different team in that other tournament though. I don't know if he played 2 separate tourneys today. But I definitely want to see the X-Fine kids go crazy. Just because, like, obviously X-Fine died, so they couldn't play that game. So as long as they have like an alternative, something that they can grind, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm always rooting for Astonish. Astonish is just like, I always want to see Astonish do well, in my opinion. There's something about him. But I'll always probably root for his teams. I'm getting too old for that. I don't know. How old is that guy in FaZe in CS:GO? Like 30 or something? I feel like as you get older, it's more so like your passion level. Like how passionate, like do you really, this is truly what you want? Because there's so much other things in life, obviously. And it's like, do you really want to commit so much time? Because when you commit time, and obviously as you get older, you have more responsibilities. You may have a family, certain things like that. You just gotta put things to the side. You can't put forth like your full attention to something like that. I think it's more of a passion thing. But honestly, it could get to the point where your mechanics just don't align with like the pro level. CS where knowledge brings you more fights, it's possible. Really? It's like, who's the oldest player in Halo? Because I know Glacier was like 30 in COD. And Glacier was still playing pretty good. Like he was playing decent. He had his moments. You know what's so crazy? All the people I grew up watching are retiring. Attach just retired. Zuma, freaking Octane, like all these guys retiring, bro. That's just crazy to see. 33. No wife, no kids this way. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're just working and you still have like that passion as like a side thing. Wait, is Formal even 30 yet? I don't even think Formal's 30 yet, is he? There's no way Formal's 30 years old. He's gotta be like 28 or something, right? Let me see. Formal age.
But none of these teams are going home. That being said, I'm excited to see Work of Silence later in.
Oh, he is 30? Damn! I did not know bro was 30. I mean, I'm still rooting for Optic, and that's the only reason why I even watch Halo. It's because of Formal. My opinion, Splitgate just clears Halo. But since Halo is like that, you know, it's been around for the longest, the better players are on Halo. Maybe their skill gap is probably, I don't even know. I feel like the skill gap in Splitgate could be very high as well. The portals. But also, I think the portals, it comes to a point where it's mostly just map knowledge. Like, if you know the route you want to take and you have that memorized, like, you have that certain path just down, like, you practice it enough, you can do it in your sleep. Like, I don't think the portals is, like, as crazy as a skill gap as some people think it is. Obviously, you're going to be able to outplay people, but... And also, it's really just awareness. I feel like in a game like that, it's hard for casual players to have awareness to know where to expect the enemy to come from. Average age is 26. I feel like a lot of the Halo players have been around. They've just been playing that game for so long. Since the game... I think the games, don't they last like multiple years before they come out with a new one? Like 4 to 5 something years before they come out with a new Halo? Like all those guys, I don't think they've ever gotten off Halo. Like,
hero pool you tend to see all that much overlap with.
So this guy, this is both. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. 2.57.
And I love that he played Corona in every single way. He was flashing, dashing. He was also dashing into his own war zone. He was using his war zone as a way to actually provide space. And honestly, his pathogen walls are a lot different to a
All right, bro. If Lashins loses, then I won't feel as bad about the NA loss. But I think they're gonna get the job done.
a great performance by Mito7. But I gotta say,
They getting that stuff done.
to work in silence for taking this. And Moxie, it's been fantastic casting with you.
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure, Artie. I mean, it's been a wonderful pleasure and experience getting to be here in person. And speaking about in person, Jaeger is going to be in person with one of our players on the main stage.
Jaeger, and now I'm standing here with our player and let him say hello to our audience. 先和观众朋友们打招呼吧。
你好。
哇，看来来到中国，中文也是学得不错。What about like introduce yourself in English, your ID and your team?
Alright, I'm Riden from Working Silence, and we are represent Brazil in this tournament. So, hello guys.
Hello everyone and welcome.
Hello guys.
Congratulations. 那首先要
Wait, is the trophy a guitar, like an Axon guitar?
问一下，那我们可以看到刚才这把比赛
Or am I looking at that wrong?
前期的时候和我们的SL 其实打的还是有来有回的，两队非常的焦灼。但是后来我们变成了一个压倒性的胜利。我想知道这个当中你们制胜的关键是什么？当中
That's just a star.
So we can see at the beginning of the matches, it's like 50 and 50 compared with the SR. And I would like to say, after the map change, you guys just like won all of the game. And I would like to know how you guys just like adjust in the matches.
They had that momentum.
Basically, in stage like this, you need to adapt and understand your
Performance in top 10. I mean, how many years did he not play Halo? Do you think if he continued playing Halo and never played COD, that he would be top 10? I mean, he would definitely be top 10 guaranteed at that point. But even with his resume now, and this year that they are already, like, didn't they win 2 majors already? If they just go on to win everything this year with his new team, then maybe he's probably up there somewhere. I don't know, like, how many rings. Like, compared to, like, COD, like, I know everyone in COD, like, all the best players. Like, I know, like, every player. I'm not that fond of Halo. I know a lot of, like, the main teams, like, you know, Stellar, Lucid, Trippy, all those guys, Stinkbite, Frosty. Oh, bro, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's just no way I'm just gonna become thumbless when I get older. It's hard for me to think. I'm not older now, so I don't know. But like, am I just gonna become thumbless? Like, you tell me all the years of the muscle memory is just gonna be out the window? Sure, like reaction time. I guess so. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm getting there where you're starting to feel like a decline. It's your brain. Maybe my awareness for sure. Probably awareness could get worse. But at my point now, I feel like I'm more knowledgeable about like certain things than I ever was like when I was younger. Like when I was playing Rogue, I really was like literally just a random COD. Like I just played like COD S&D, and then all of a sudden I'm like leading a team in Rogue as like an IGL kind of. But when I look back on myself from back then, there's a lot of shit I did not know. Like I wish I could instill the knowledge I have now into like my body back then. I'll just go by a different. Oh no, I was still no. I had the same name. Very, very known in the Rogue scene. Came up as the same name. Yeah, if you lose passion, you'll definitely over time. Bro, it's just because the games are ass, bro. Bro, I grew up playing Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, like, bro, crazy games. I mean, it's really just COD, but there's a lot of other titles that just fall off and die.
The Avengers, right? And us, of course.
Very confident, I would like to say. 那我在我心目当中，我认为 top 4的4支队伍呢。
Oh, they just mentioned the Avengers.
DMS, the Avengers, 当然还有我们战队。I would like to say you.
Oh wow, so I never knew that lore about you. Never knew you were a trick shotter.
好的，再次感谢来到我们的赛后采访。那么本局的赛后采访就是这样。接下来的时间让
That's some new lore.
Thank you so much, guys. See you.
Wow, bro. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. We're probably going to see another 2-0 here. If Last Chance plays how they do online, I'd say Imaginator is the better China team. But who knows what happens, honestly. Now, if this China team beats Last Chance, I need everybody to take back everything they said about the China teams, bro. Oh God, y'all gotta put respect on their name if they beat Last Chance right now.
Hello guys, I'm TCK. I'm from Brazil. My team is Working Silence and
Blackout on BF4 came out, so I lost passion for COD halfway through the BO4 year. But then after seeing all the past 5 years of COD since like 2019, I wish I just finished out that year playing Black Ops 4 and just experienced that, because you just cannot get that experience anymore. I can't get the same dopamine from COD like I did before. It's just not the same. Like X-Defiant truly felt more like COD to me than any of the CODs the past 5 years. The maps, like almost everything about the game. Honestly, it just felt like BO4 to me, and I loved BO4. But I quit halfway to play Apex. That's when Apex Legends dropped. Then I went from Apex to Rogue.
But if I would tell something, I guess people don't pay
Trying number 1. Yeah, 2019 was just so ass. Oh my god. I don't like the super fast time to kill CODs. I just feel like COD should never, like, if I'm dying in 1 to 2 bullets, bro, like I might as well just play Valorant. I might as well just play, I don't know, any other game that's a tech shooter. Like COD has ridiculous like everyone can shoot straight. I feel like in COD, like most people can shoot their gun to a certain extent in COD. Did Apex die? I don't think Apex is dead. I feel like Apex has been better recently. Like they actually got a little bit of a resurgence recently. And their season right now, I mean, I have played recently. I hopped on just to enjoy some games. Damn, we gotta wait 10 minutes. Oh my god. 10 minutes. Yeah, I think Apex is doing pretty good right now.
From outside, we're only here to show our hard work and how it's gonna work out. Yeah.
I just wish they made Titanfall 3.
We are confident because we have a lot of experience.
I would love to play Titanfall 3.
In other games. So
honestly, the only hyped multiplayer games that are coming out this year, I think is the Gears game dropping this year, or maybe it's next year. And then also Battlefield 6 coming out.
FragPunk is a very fast-paced
Siege. Yeah, bro. I cannot play Siege, man. I wish I played Siege when I was younger, so I just feel like it's too high of a mountain to climb to get to a certain part in that game. There's too much I feel like I gotta learn. I've never felt that overwhelmed playing something new. And I feel like I normally pick up on things pretty fast. But that game, there's too much. It's not as much as it seems, bro. There's so many maps. Like the game's been out for like 9 years. So they got hella maps. Bro, the maps have an entire outside to them. And then some of the maps are multiple floors, multiple bomb sites, so many different little locations. Not to mention there's like 50, 60 different operators. Gears, MEK grinders. I've never played Gears like that. Actually, I don't think I've ever played Gears in my life. Have I played Gears of War before? I don't remember. I can't even remember, honestly. That's why I want to play the new Gears, because I just haven't experienced it. But like, looking at how the game's played, all I think of when I think of Gears of War, I just think of wall bounce shotguns. That's all I see in Gears of War. So honestly, I don't know if I would even enjoy it. What's good, CC? We're watching the China LAN events. We're playing for some bread right now. So we saw the China team. So the first China team beat the Germany team. Then you had DMS, which is the Russia team. They unfortunately did beat the North America team, the team that we were rooting for. So the NA team, it got dropped down to the losers bracket. We just saw solo leveling versus Work in Silence, which is Brazil versus Asia. And Brazil just came out on top in that game. Now we're going to see the French team, which in my opinion is one of the top 2 teams in the game. So they probably will be in the grand finals if they play to their potential. And then you have DPS First, which is the second China team. So there's 2 China teams. And this is a China team that I think might not be as good as the other China team, but they're still going to be pretty strong. So it says, yeah, all members reach top 20 in FragPunk's China server during FragPunk, including number of players in, what is Destiny and Sonar? Oh, is that supposed to be Dex? Oh, wait, DPS First? Wait, I think they actually beat... Wait, I think Imaginator is a better team, but they lost in the finals. Yeah, they were a runner-up. Wait, I forgot. They actually lost that. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Even though Imaginator I thought was the better team, they did lose in the finals to DPS First. So maybe DPS First is about to be crazy right now. Rogue in 2025? Wait, Seb, have you not seen... Bro, everyone is still playing Rogue. Like, do I expose them? Are they in that quarter now? Bro, they be grinding still. I was playing... I'm not gonna lie. I may have appeared and played some Rogue this year. But that was only because Insane wanted to see what the game was. So we hopped on and we played some 8s. But that was literally like 5 games or something. These guys been playing daily since it never stopped. Well, I think some of the comp players just recently came back, but they still had a core group of like 8s kids that just never stopped playing the game. I play Warzone. Oh, Warzone. Okay. Oh, you play with Delaney and Rogue? Yes, sir. Delaney's in 100 Thieves right now on marvelrivals, so hopefully you're supporting that team. So 2 teams I'm gonna be supporting in Rivals is 100 Thieves and what's the other team? Yeah, Dark Zero, the team with Smash on it. Those are gonna be my top 2 teams now that I root for. You been on Frag only? No. So I've barely been playing Frag. I would hop on Frag to play either ranked with my friends like late night, just like, oh, hop on ranked, let's play ranked, because they were competing. Or I have been also hopping on to help fill scrims against a team that actually qualified for China. Because I'm still, even though I haven't played or I haven't like, you know, grinded, I'm still like one of the better players in the scene. But no, I've been playing a lot of Rivals recently. Marvel Rivals and Splitgate. Mostly Marvel Rivals. I think this is my season to grind a bit more. Because basically all my characters are like meta that I like to play. Darren talked about in Rivals. I know Rivals is like... I just wish I like grew up playing Overwatch. Because I feel like I can't love Rivals in a certain way because I didn't play Overwatch, if that makes sense. Since I was a COD kid, playing a game like Rivals, it's like it's such a different genre. So I feel like the fact that I did not play Overwatch as a kid, I just don't have the same love for Rivals that other people do for the game. But that's not me saying the game is bad, because I still enjoy the game and I know it's a good game. Hop on Warzone. So I literally actually tried to play Warzone yesterday. I was sitting here, bro, I downloaded on Battle.net. I was going to play Warzone with my friend. And boom, I got scan repair like 5 times in a row. So I'm like, you know what, whatever. I deleted the game, downloaded on Steam, and did I even try it? Oh yeah, I was trying to download it on Steam, but I don't know, I was just having problems playing the game. Like, why am I getting scan repair? Wait, would you ever roast... Wait, Anthony, you don't know the lore, but I actually partnered with an organization, Aurelia. They're known for doing a lot of tournaments in like Fortnite. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, but I teamed up with them. I was the senior advisor and I set up so many different meetings. I literally went out of my way, talked to so many people in the community. We set up these tournaments. They were hosting tournaments for a while. I had access to their like, website with all the players and their tiers. I was going in the website individually, applying tiers to the players. So like your tier is basically how your power level or how good you are at the game. And Rogue had a lot of tourneys like this, where it would be like tier 1, which is the captain of the team, the best player. They had tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and that was what like the main tournaments that people like to play in that scene. So like since I knew everyone, literally like there's never been a community that I haven't known the most since like Rogue. Like Rogue, I knew every single person in the community. I was the community man for sure. Like I knew everyone, and I played against basically everybody in any tournament. So I did work with them. We hosted a bunch of tournaments, but I got to the point I was like, man, it gets a toll on your brain, your mental, because there's always so many random problems that come up. Like being a tournament organizer takes so much effort and time and so much stuff behind the scenes that people don't ever see, and a lot of people just are not grateful for that at all. Like sure, there could be problems. You got to hold like their organizers accountable. But when you have people that are going out their way to like put on events and shows and all this other stuff for the community, shit that they don't have to do at all. These people are taking time out of their lives to like put stuff together, and people just like shit on it. It's just like I don't know. That just rubbed me the wrong way, and I will probably never do that again. But it was so good. It was so good for the community for when it was out there. I still like me with Marvel. People really playing Cheer Zone. I wish I was there at the peak of Rogue. Yeah, no, the community was amazing. It really was an amazing community. Even though like people had their ups and downs, you know, their beefs. I have had beefs with a lot of different people. I had my toxic era, but I definitely am like such a different person than I was back then. Honestly, when you're competing, I was like young and I wouldn't say I was arrogant. I would definitely probably would change certain things. I'd probably be, I don't know. Once I just started streaming more and just actually talking to a lot more people around the world and stuff, I definitely like changed. Bro, I used to be very toxic. Not very, very toxic, but I definitely used to be pretty toxic.
Welcome back to the FragPunk Global Invitational. I'm your host and caster Seb, and I'm joined alongside my main man, Dogman.
I shot my body. Me looking for a month or two and coming back in now T3 won me so many tourneys. Bro, a lot of people would do that, so I'm saying listen, I would know even if someone took their time away from the game. It's not like you just forgot how to play the game. Sure, you could feel a little rusty and you may need to like get your warm up your movement and stuff, but bro, so people really try to finesse the tiers to get free money and stack teams so hard. It's like, bro, if you actually are a competitor and you want to get better at the game, you're trying to progress. You're trying to progress up the ranks. When I was coming up in the Rogue scene, I was trying to get to tier 1. I wanted to be on the same level as everyone else. I wanted to prove my worth. I did not want to be a tier 3 player or a tier 2 player. Obviously, like, not everyone has those aspirations, so it doesn't matter. Some people just, you know, you hop in, you can get a free tourney win, but nah, the lengths that certain people went to and some of the situations, just like, I don't know. It's like, bro, what are you even doing this for? My way is right type attitude sometimes. Honestly, like, bro, I just definitely felt like I was smarter than a lot of people in that game. I know that game like the back of my hand, bro. I feel like my awareness in that game was like, I don't know, super high. But I had my moments where I like stopped caring. I wish like if I could change anything, it would just be like me putting in a bit more effort. Cause I just thought naturally I was better than a lot of players, but like hard work definitely beats talent sometimes if you just don't work hard enough. But at the same time, I diverted my attention to a lot of different things. Bro, everyone had their clicks, bro, and everyone also just wanted little pieces of the community. For example, everyone creating their own Elo server a million times. I was so against people having a million different servers. Because, like, if you truly want what's best for the scene, like, right now, you see how Rogue is on its like, you know, it's 2025 Rogue, bro. They do have an Elo server, right? Imagine if we only had one server for years. The amount of people that could always come back to the game because they knew the one central location. But now people don't even know. Like there actually is some people that are playing 8s and stuff, and there is a Discord for it. But the fact that you have to transfer over to so many different Discords, people would just be left behind, and you would never be able to get them back on the game. I don't know. I was just always thinking for the future, but I feel like everyone else is just being. They just wanted to think about that certain moment. Facing client for scrims? Oh no, it was just Discord, and we have like a bot that sets up the teams. Yep, the captains. I've done this in so many games. Literally every game I play at this point now. X Defiance, the finals, Rogue, Build Experts, FragPunk, what other games? Basically every game. If there's no like ranked or like if you're at that level, you just want to play like, with the best players. Honestly, I did not fall for the scavenger type. Like back then, I wasn't even really concentrating when I was like competing at all. Like I remember I wasn't even streaming the 10Ks like that back then. But I would have marketed myself way better and probably had like a larger like community back then if I like cared to like do content stuff. And also I really wish I did YouTube videos back then. Bro, you know how many Rogue tournaments I wish I could rewatch? Bro, you know the memories that we just can never rewatch because like I just didn't save any of the tournaments. I had like some fucking crazy streams in that game. Like just memorable streams where like, you know, the community just together, like funny moments, stuff like that. Get a Warzone again? I mean, if the game works for me, I'll play it. Listen, if Splitgate has a battle royale, bro, Splitgate's taking over here, imagine. See, this guy right here, Fusker, bro. This guy is so I need to see Fusker go crazy, bro. I need to see this guy go crazy. Tykex, he's probably my favorite guy from this region. He's always been cool. A coach X-Fiant? I mean, I would just compete in X-Fiant. I don't think I would have coached. My opinion, I don't know how good of I could be good like at giving people pointers and stuff. I mean, I could be a good coach, but like I would just want to be in control of the actual game. It would be hard for me to watch and not like have any type of actual like impact on the game, you know? That would just hurt my soul. Like I need to actually be the one playing. Yo, Hannah, I still can't believe X-Fiant's gone. Man, it's like the game just deserved so much more. I wish everything aligned and we could have seen the true potential of the game. Because when you see people talk about X-Fiant, they say the same shit, bro. They just talk about the servers, the netcode. Like, imagine X-Fiant just released with the features we needed it to release with. Like, FragPunk, for example. If X-Fiant released with everything that FragPunk had, the game would have been, bro, the game would have been way, way better. And it would have held players for way longer. It just sucks that, you know, it had the cards it was dealt and they just had to roll with it. I think Mark Rubin just put out a tweet today saying, like, they only had a certain amount of resources they could work with. They were working with nothing, scraps, and people, they just make it seem like they had $1 million, like millions and millions of dollars. They had the largest team. Like, they couldn't get a lot of stuff done, but, bro, people don't care about that. They have their own opinion. They just say the game's trash. They title it the COD killer, even though that was just random people. Bro, anyone with a brain knows the game was not killing COD. Anyone with a freaking brain knew that. But the game could have definitely just, you know, stayed afloat and had a scene. It's just so sad, honestly. I never believed XD from start. Like, I didn't think XD was gonna be some major success, bro. But like, if you look at the finals right now, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Like, the finals is hosting the LAN the rest of this year. Bro, the game doesn't have to have 1,000,000 players, bro. It doesn't gotta be Marvel Rivals level with 100,000+ daily for people to enjoy it. we could have a smaller scene, like 10 to 20K. The game still was averaging like similar to that, but the difference is it's just a different company. Ubisoft decided to like close their game off. That's literally just it. But obviously, I'm someone who played Rogue. I've seen that was a small community. I don't even mind playing in a smaller community as long as like the game is updated and they're listening to what the community wants and there's something to play for. What's good, Abdul? I wish Hi-Rez would just sell Rogue to a different developer. Honestly, if we could get like a... Bro, where's our Rogue 2? But, bro, they literally made Smite 2. That game's a flop. When Deadlock drops, it's gonna even fall off even more. It's like, bro, just like... They just ruined so much with their game. Hi-Rez can say so much now, too. I hope they lose now. Zadian's crazy. Wait, since they said China #2, fucking Eagles are nuts? Damn, that's what they said?
We've only seen 2 maps per.
That's what they said, the EU team? I really hope modders can get their hands on X stuff. I don't know if they can. I just wish X-Fine was made on Unreal Engine, bro. Why they made the game on this random ass engine, bro?
Some teams are just gonna run with it and take it. That momentum is gonna snowball into so much.
This is turn double. Yeah, it's double animation. Wait, who had the 3.1? Wait, who had the 3.1? Insane Frog. Okay, bro, had a 3.1. Okay, Frisker with the 2.9. Honestly, this team that they're playing against actually might be crazy. This might be a really good series, guys, coming up. Oh, it's on their captain's shot card? Bro, they just love taking stabs at NA, bro. What did y'all do to them?
What?
Bro, these guys just love taking stabs at NA, bro. That's why, like... Huh?
What they say?
So, you know how the captains, they have their, like, shard card, they give it to the other team, or the other captain?
Yeah.
They put China's #2 or something. Oh, is that them saying that they're #1 and China's #2? Or are they trying to, like... Oh, okay. But, I mean, they still be talking shit about NA, too, like...
Yeah, they don't like, it's like, I don't think they like, the Avengers.
I don't think they... I just don't think they like the Avengers team.
They like us.
Yeah, they liked your team a lot more, yeah.
They love us.
So in such a like crazy manner. They went out really quickly. It was a dismantling. Winning only a couple rounds over the 2 maps. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh my goodness, we can see the trophy in the background.
Oh no.
The easy trophy, China #2.
Wait, so I watched you last 2, yeah, and that makes sense why they had expensive shit in the shop, because they had nothing in their marketing. Yeah, they had no money for marketing also, which is like such a huge factor in the game. Like post-launch, a game just needs to have like crazy marketing. Let's go, Sev. Where's that Hannah with the gifted? Thank you so much. Hannah, how you been doing also? What have you been on? Hopefully everything is going well for you in life. I really hope everyone in the X-Fine community is just doing amazing right now. Like, I really did love that community, truly. Like, the X-Fine community showed me love I've never felt in my life. Like, overwhelming love. Like, that was, like, I don't think I'll ever hit a feeling like that again in my life. Like, actually, that was the craziest feeling ever.
Yeah, so it's going to give them a little bit of an advantage. They're going to be able to pick out which maps they want first. They're going to be able to pick the bands first, and they're getting that advantage of picking.
Wait, still not VIP? Bro, I gave you VIP like hours ago. Is X-Fine still live? Kajana, the game just officially went down like yesterday. The service officially went down. I did hop on. I was thinking about doing a farewell stream, but it would just be too bittersweet, bro. Like, I hopped on and played a few games just to check out the new content that they had. But I was like, damn, bro, it's just too sad, honestly. That shit actually hurt, bro. And I know a lot of people were just preying on the downfall of the game for whatever reason. I'm at a point now, like, even if I dislike games, I'm not praying on, I don't want the game to die. I don't want people, even if you dislike a game, you gotta realize there's people out there that love that game. But I guess people just, they do not care.
Some of the maps are obviously closer than others, but a lot of times you kind of see the same executes over and over again, right? Sometimes we're gonna see those
yeah, I don't know why people have such a hate boner for that game. Like, just because it was competing with COD. sure if you dislike it, but people just go up and beyond. Like some of the comments I see, I'd just be shaking my head, honestly.
Gun utility, right? A lot of different decisions in terms of which guns are actually
And that's ending. Yeah, they added so much new content, like 3 new factions. They added the G36K, the FAMAS, a new sniper, a new LMG, the Tommy gun. Like they had a lot of good content planned, different game modes and stuff like that. They had good stuff planned, but it just couldn't come to fruition with like an actual release. It's very unfortunate for them, but no, life goes on. We find new stuff to play, but we definitely will cherish those memories for sure. I mean, I still have those. I saw those VODs on my channel.
I think all of the regions have their own individual strengths.
Like my initial like blow up on the game. It's like literally without X Defiant, if that never happened to me, I don't know if I ever still would have committed to like content stuff. I definitely would have never expanded into other platforms. Like what happened with me in X Defiant, it like pushed me to like. It was like the emphasis on me like having to like go and like grow on other platforms and stuff. And now I just hit over 1 million views on my YouTube channel. Like that is just insane to think about.
Everything we've seen, you know, those guys are pretty chill, and they've kind of just got a good vibe going on. And obviously, it depends. You know,
yeah, it was cool while it lasted, and I'll always like cherish the memories for sure. Like it was very fun to play, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like I played the game every single day the entire time it was out, because I did not. I played crazy the first month. I think that like season 1, like the last month of season 1, I didn't play at all as much. And then season 2, I played like the first 2 weeks or something, and then stopped playing again. Just because I could just tell where it was heading. When I'm tripping, I had to play off my hotspot again, like 40 ping. Really? So X Defiant felt better than you, or for you than COD? Just like Concord from PlayStation people hating the hate, sadly. Honestly, like Concord, I can see the hate for Concord. That might be the one game, not just like, I don't know, maybe just the graphics wise. I don't know really what it is, but Concord never. I mean, I didn't play the game, so I can't really have an opinion on it. I did not play the game myself. I've only watched gameplay. Listen, I can't have an opinion on something I did not play. All I've watched was gameplay, and I can just say that I didn't like the graphics. That's it. There's obviously a lot of stuff that sometimes is just out of the control. The game can't control what servers they're made on, or anything like that. You deserve, thank you so much. Also, just like, I don't know, able to meet so many of you guys. Like without X Defiant, the amount of people I probably would have never met that like are in my life is just, that's why I always will like cherish the game.
I think it's gonna be super exciting because both of these teams, it's gonna be the first time we get to see them on stage on LAN. We were talking to the Russian guys while we were kind of walking through. They were like,
yeah, it was competing with COD, but bro, they needed to release the game in that 2023 year, bro, or 2022, whatever the year was.
So if you're prepared, you're gonna feel relaxed.
Like that summer that it blew up, April 20, I think it was 2023. That's when they needed to release the game. They waited an entire year just for the problems to still persist. At that point, you should have just released the game when the hype was there, and we were playing a shitty MW2 COD. Like we were playing a horrible COD. You literally dropped the game the summer before BO6, the Treyarch COD with a new movement style. Even though BO6, the hype died out for that game pretty fast too, in my opinion. But still, like people were 100% gonna play BO6 no matter what, just off of like Treyarch being the game studio, and also the new movement style that everyone's just talking about. What's good, Cody? What games have you been playing? So mostly just like Marvel Rivals, I'd say the past like a week. But also some Splitgate for a few streams. So I've been playing some Splitgate. Those are my top 2 right now, I'd say. Oh, also I did finish Clear Obscure Expedition 33. That is 100% my game of the year. That game was absolutely amazing. Literally it might be in my like top 5 single player games of all time. That's how much I enjoyed that game. I truly felt like a little kid playing that game again. Now I'm definitely gonna be trying like some of the other single player games this year, like the Ghost of Yote, and whenever that Naughty Dog game drops, Intergalactic. Oh my god, I'm all over that game for sure. Because I love Naughty Dog. They made Uncharted. That's like one of my favorite series of all time. So I'm definitely gonna be playing that game when it drops. I trust in them no matter what people want to say about the main characters or anything.
That's sort of the number one discussion behind the scenes is how strong the utility is in this game.
Oh, you know what? I never finished Cyberpunk. I should go back and like finish that game, honestly.
But I think once you see these pros like actually
Oh, this is frozen. Okay.
grenades like kind of come through in the spam, like you're already going into a fight at a disadvantage.
Like I was grinding Cyberpunk and then I just stopped playing it for some reason.
Right?
Exactly.
So, they add up.
Yeah, and there's definitely been some really cool instances where we've seen, like with Work in Silence, he got bonked on the head with a grenade, but
we're gonna already see the map picks coming through, right? So we got an Yggdrasil ban and a black market ban. That's super exciting.
We're finally gonna get to see a game without black market. So we're starting off on Ocat. We're gonna go to Outpost after, and the tiebreaker will take place on Tundra as DPS first did win the duel, so they are gonna get the selection of the last map. Dongchen being banned as well. Naus, I don't think we're gonna get to see Naus at all.
No.
It's just lots of these players very much dislike that map.
Very pretty map.
No, wake up. Nah, no, that's it, right? What?
Huh? It was cooked, bro. I'm gonna go sleep. That's what
Bro,
I said.
I'm telling you, if they shit on them first map, I'm getting off.
It's okay. I think Yggdrasil being
It was cooked, bro. I'm gonna go to bed.
like we've seen players
Go to sleep, bro.
love Yggdrasil.
Alright, man. Hope you have a good stream, man.
Alright, bro. See ya.
Yes. Peace out, Sev.
But this is our first time with no black market, so I'm really excited.
Oh yeah. You're excited to get out of the darkness and get onto the light maps.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I'm all alone now.
You know what these teams have prepared.
I mean, it's just the fact that they're hosting this. Yeah, it's like super late for an 8 time.
Behind the scenes because these teams have been preparing for months leading up to this, right? And it's all culminating, right? And
Oh, they have like I just realized they have different casters up there now. Alright, they're playing Aket. Already first round. Hey, bro, this China team starts going crazy. Like,
Bounce Mushroom already kind of getting rid of early. Quick Diffuse also going to come through. So, once that bomb plant comes through, we're going to see these retakes potentially be a lot easier. And Battle Hardened also going to be coming through on the side of DF. Obviously, you only have 5 shard cards or shard points to spend early on, so a lot lower.
I think this team can go crazy, man. Maybe.
All of the 3-cost cards are going to be picked up there.
Oh, Lashes gets smoked just for the drama.
Taken away, so you're
hey man, those guys are super confident. Like we thought the NA team was confident. These guys are way more confident. Not gonna lie, I had no idea if FragPunk was comp already. Oh yeah, this is literally an event in China. They literally flew out 8 teams from multiple different regions to play this. Brazil, NA, multiple EU teams. Okay, they got the first blood. They got the first blood. One thing about the China teams, they play super aggressive. They're not afraid to get in your face. They love to run the clamp down. Some of them do type 2. But I'd say they use the clamp down way more than we use them. Like, I say NA loves the My Way, the LMG. China, they love to use the clamp down. Oh my god. Damn, okay. Hold on, they might win this first round. That's 4v1.
Yeah, that's just an absolutely disgusting take just now. LMS in a 1v4 feels kind of
Okay, they're looking different. They're looking different. That was a good execute. Their sit is so fast. Yo, Zadie.
Picks.
Yo.
They lost. They lost.
Yo, China actually might be different, bro.
Yo.
Oh yeah, bro has a 3.1 KD. That's crazy, bro.
Whoever their coach was, he was right. Their coordination is 20 times better than the last team.
Boy, I didn't know that this team actually beat them. I swear I thought the other team was the one that won.
This team beat them, bro. This is the #1 team in China, mainland China. Bro.
Oh yeah.
They lost.
Bro, no way we're gonna see double China in the finals, bro. He reinforced, so we were rooting for the NA team, but they dropped to the losers bracket. This series in particular, honestly, I want the China team to win. Yeah, I want the China team to win, bro. France, they're super confident. They're like some of the best players in the game too, like leaderboard wise.
They have huge egos.
I haven't talked like I haven't talked to them. So,
Bro,
but
dude, nah, their egos are insane. Like you thought NA was bad, they're like worse.
Alright, China, it is. Oh, ooh, he's got a 1.
Oh my god.
TikX got blooded again.
Twice blooded.
In the same spot. That's the thing though, bro. The EU
Look at their
teams,
health too,
they
it's
love to
nothing.
push that. They love to push that on defense.
They've taken no damage either.
Alright, let's see how their mid round is. Look, they got the lineups for they naded site. They're clearing everything on site. Sir Cat's gonna go in. Oh wait, is this guy behind? Oh no, that's LMS.
Yeah, they start cat ball, dude. Like they're.
Oh
in
my
there.
god, they're in
so
there.
good.
That take
They're
is
so good.
Yo, that was actually such a good take. Oh my god.
They did the exact same take and it works every time. Dude, nah. Bro, that is crazy. Yeah, bro. I honestly.
Wait. Is China actually like that, bro?
They are, bro. You see their takes, bro? They're crazy. They have Kismet go for fucking pillar, Circuit go back sight, and then one fucking dash out pillar, bro. Like,
honestly, their execute is so good. I see why they're pushing up, but like, maybe they just play full retake now. Or they gotta take mid. They gotta take mid or something. I don't know what they gotta do.
They didn't even take like that bad of a fight, right? Their spider teleported back to the site. They already had 3 people there, but I don't know.
Damn, bro. If both these teams are really this good, I might have to stay on and keep watching, bro.
Man, there's like nowhere to go. Like it's such a tight point, and you know you have to deal with water. Obviously,
Oh, they're taking a timeout. Okay.
you can kind of come through anytime you want.
I think they really have to talk about this.
In any situation, already having a timeout. I mean, that's early.
Oh, bro, what I love to do is sit in the water and wait for them to execute and then hit the water when I go up. Or hit the waterfall when they're executing. Like at the Corona Flash, but yeah.
You're kind of screwed.
Yeah, you know, it's definitely not the position that they want to be in. We are going to go into the bans. Choke going to be banned for last chance there, and then pull the plug going to be banned.
Pull the plug. They're gonna get flash on the clear shot. There's some good cards on the board here. Last chance could probably get invisible traps. Or no, they're not gonna get invisible traps. They only have 5 points.
Dude, I love dimensional travel. Have you ever seen this card? So basically what happens is with this card is that there's 2 dimensions. Obviously, it's like, when we talk about shark cards, I know it can sound kind of a little cheesy sometimes when we talk about it, but yeah, interesting. Pull the plug actually is not banned, so it's gonna be flash.
They play 23 hours a day. What can you expect? That's the thing, like China, since they have a larger player base, they can get more consistent games, more practice. For NA, we're stuck in freaking 20-minute queues. Always. And also EU has a little bit faster queues than us, but I think it's been bad for them recently because the player base has been dropping.
Maybe they're just not going to go for anything to save their points for the next round. And you know, but regardless, if we see dimensional.
No, yeah, in reality, bro, like on paper, the China teams, they have everything like they should be better than everyone else with the larger player base, but.
You don't want to kind of get sidetracked, right? So there's 2 maps basically, and you're in 2 different dimensions as I've just explained. It sounds weird. It sounds complicated. Maybe
Okay.
we'll see it later on. Probably gonna see it earlier in the tournament as well. But
Bro, I do not like that Corona skin, bro. That frog Corona skin, I hate how that looks. France is terrified. Wow, you're saying France is terrified.
Location you could take without any insane lineup towards B.
And we're gonna see the push up from LC.
Yeah, China's going crazy. I hope they. Oh, whoa, that was a good snipe. He sniped him crossing. Whoa. Get out of there, bro. You got your pick, man. Bro, that sniper skin looks so clean. That skin's not on the main build right now. They have like some skins that are not on the actual like build, and man, that looks crazy. They got a bud finally. That's probably that was their like adjustment.
That's exactly what we're gonna see. Now here we go. Liftnix with another one. I mean, taking down Liang Zhang. He was the opener. He was the opening.
All right, they're contacting.
Elim every single time. He's been able to get it done API.
What is she's just shooting to like bait maybe? No one's at B, bro. They can walk this down.
They talked about it. They're like, guys, let's just not die.
Yeah, let's lock in here.
Actually get a kill here.
And look, it's starting to work for them. they're gonna have to try and re-strategize there because that A rush not working for them at this moment. They have lost 2 members to that in the 3v5 situation.
And this guy's name is
all
Aim
last
King,
man
bro.
has hold here, and
What are the
they
chances
gonna
he
be
whiffs?
successful in around 44 seconds left, so they
Like, if you got the confidence to name yourself Aim King, you better be hitting straight headies.
push up into the site. It looks like they are going to be going towards B through mid or through B short here as 2 players creeping up B main. They've got the
it's totally
Nah, I fuck with Demon 1 Zam. I definitely fuck with Demon 1.
right. LC
2, 3.
Up, okay. Last chance with the round. Okay, they stabilize. They stabilize. You see, they took a timeout. They readjusted and they won the round. Like, that's what the Avengers need to do, bro. They need to like make some type of adjustment to like stabilize themselves.
Did they win that round?
Yeah, they just won that round. They literally just adapted to them right there. Well, they played up 2 rounds, but I don't think they had the sniper there.
We're going to be banning O-Compassion as well. Time-saving kill and jump shot expert for the side of Last Chance. Safety glasses and parting vision are going to be on the side of DPS first.
Yeah, a lot of shard cards, or a lot of shard points rather, being invested again on this round, like we saw in the previous one, because there was so many points invested in round 2. It's sort of this interesting back and forth, right? It's just constant, investment towards those good cards, and like you said, a lot now invested in this round. LC obviously with 3 entire shard cards on the table. Safety glasses and parting vision, meanwhile, for DF.
Oh, they picked up scan reductions as well. Yep. We're going to be jumping into this. It looks like they're going to be going for that A push again. This was the aggressive push that ended up working for them. We're going to see if Tykex is just going to end up falling back here. Has learned from his mistakes. Are going to be able to fall back.
Alright, so they're not.
See if they can get a pick off
He's just
here.
playing outside this round.
To take out the Dex clone on the side of DF.
This guy is really used to just be a staller.
Just looking for the nades flying over here.
I need Tykex to go crazy, bro. He's my favorite from this region, bro.
Onto the side of Tykex, he has taken just a little bit of damage. These players are going to start to regroup here. They are just holding that A side. They still got 2 watching mid, and then 1 closer to that B short area.
Yeah, it's so hard because, the rotations already come through, and it's so far to rotate towards the other side too. And I mean, generally.
Oh, here's their A take.
Ready to go. Here comes that corner dash flash.
Nice, he got one. Okay, he got his one. The trade's going in their favor. He doesn't get a kill up the water. Who was that?
Oh.
Fusker got one on the flank, but he's in a 1v2 now. It's actually winnable. He can.
Now,
oh, they're gonna play for this kill. They're not gonna. Ooh, oh, he got the bomb. Oh, Fusker could win this, and he has heals. Russ just gotta plant the bomb, or. Oh, he's gonna get healed. He wins this. Oh, I love this view. I love this view.
Side by side angle my way. Versus the M4, ready to go. Back left to the point right. He has eyes on that converter. Slowly walking up. Insane Frog is gonna peek.
Oh, that timing! Oh my god.
Shit. On their attacking side.
He almost had that. I respect that. He almost had that.
Really calculated jump into that site.
No, that was so close. Damn.
Fusker was able to get the pick, but then we just don't.
That was such a good POV too. I love it. That was the first time they showed that today.
Nah, it was second.
Really?
Yeah.
Hits the fake plan. He ends up getting the full execution off. Fusker trying to get the hold off, but he looks away at just the wrong time. The timing not going to work there. Vampire Knight now in this round is going to get banned. Fragile Converter as well. Painful Motivation, Quick Charge, and Parting Flash for the side of Last Chance. And Bio Warrior, defense, swap defenders, or offense, defense.
Yeah. So we're gonna swap sides now, right? DF, obviously in the attack, they want to go to defense now. And we're switching sides.
Do we swap sides too? Swap sides.
We want to swap sides of the catch table, yeah, behind the scenes. You'll see us on opposite angles, and we're definitely going to see that, right? Coming through is going to be interesting because, these maps, pretty defensive sided, right? Generally on these.
All right, they got painful motivation. They gave them they gave them offense defense. I should have looked there.
Those util setups, like the pro teams have, and LC.
My IG, your algorithm.
I love this.
Honestly, bro, my algorithm right now on my shorts is basketball and fucking dogs, bro. Bro, you watch one dog video, you watch one thing, and then that's all you see in your algorithm, bro. And then I have some esports stuff.
side. LC taking a good bit of damage. Limphnix gonna
Now I'm like, oh, I just see so many like cute dog videos.
What a lineup. These CN players have been studying this for a long time. They've been able to do a good job. We're gonna see the Chug come
Sab's
out
a
as well.
good at I know he goes to like competition and stuff.
Sniper shot here, unable to get the connect, looking to that upside, seeing if he's gonna get hit from the flank angle. But
I mean, DF is up 3-1 right now.
From DF, so impressive here. We are gonna see API picking up an elimination onto Tyke.
This guy Vico sits so far back. That man's slouching.
They're gonna be trying to shoot that over. We're going to see now the Axon nades coming in, taking out the Chug. Trying to see if he can shoot the rest of the util here. Coming in. Aim King getting a huge pick off. Is gonna get himself blinded though.
Okay, Aim King. Bro, swap to the Axon now.
To get a kill, but that's gonna be Vico picking up the elimination onto Xane Frog, as we're gonna see on the backside here.
But I swear this was not the team that I watched in the finals. In that claw. Oh, I don't want to. Thank you so much, Hannah, for another gifted. You're going so crazy. Wow, and I do appreciate you a lot. Thanks for stopping by
I'm
today.
telling you, they're gonna shit on, bro. This is attack.
Yeah, what the hell? No, these guys are different, actually.
Dude, their vibes are up right now.
Bro, why did I have to sit here and listen to everyone say the China teams are bad? Why?
I didn't say they were bad.
Oh my god, bro. So many people. I swear to God, so many of you guys are saying that to me, bro.
Or having to take into account switching sides as well. So, you know, again, another unsuccessful take of that point. We're going to see some bans coming through. We're going to have free refills removed. We're going to have portable detector also.
We appreciate that, Anna. Spreading the love.
LC already down to 2 points, right? Because of that, they were at 5, now down to 2. Can't really invest in anything else. And on the other side, same thing, right? Low amount of point investment, scanner interference coming through. So enemy scans only show as pings now.
Yeah, and you know, those are two
Same.
standouts that are
I'm just trying to, you know,
for them to have. So banning those
spend time with the community.
for both of those teams.
Whatever I'm passionate with, I always try to. I feel like my passion is like kind of contagious. Like I always try to like push people around me also. I'm just happy we can all bond over certain things like this. You guys can definitely hear me nerding out over like these games right now. Always gonna just try to hit those toes. Alright, they finally got a blood. API is done.
Still holding that angle. We're gonna see the plant already coming down. Fusker on site, able to get that through with the passing wall and get the plant successfully.
Yeah, nice job. Now able to play defense. Bing all of a sudden go down. LC doing a good job making these trains come through. Right.
Alright, LC wins this.
Able to get one, but
most likely.
Traded out by Lifenix, and now you're in a 2v4 situation. Both players in heaven at the current moment, kind of playing the elevator, right? Going up and down, constantly smokes coming through. Surket, Tornado also here now. And Jang kind of sneaking down underneath the smoke. He's going towards the spawn on the backside.
Whoa, they're gonna win this?
Get two immediately. Now you're making this 2v2, traded back and forth. Oh my god! But it's
Oh wow. Okay. That was close though.
They almost lost that.
Honestly, yeah. That was not. That was way too close.
That we've seen at this game so far, but LC still able to hold on with their last player LMS picking up that final elimination.
Bro, it's living up to 3.1 KD.
Bulletproof design getting banned out on the side of DPS.
Yeah, no.
And last chance can we
Let's see. This guy's gonna take melee rod. I hate that card so much, bro. That actually might be like one of my most hated cards in the game now. Like, why am I being forced to melee
I mean, to be
anywhere?
fair though, dude,
It's a really good card.
4-2 is crazy.
Yeah, because they were on offense. I feel like on this map, like if you get like a 3-2 or a 2-3, I'm happy with that.
So you kill, or your opponents can't heal. Sorry,
And doesn't wait, was last chance using?
I did
Spider?
heals, thank you.
At the end of the day, right?
Oh, you're good. We got your shot.
Cars come through.
They're aggroing A main, I think.
Bro, you actually playing some ranked right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Right? At the end of the day, the cards are awesome, and it's cool to see them, but
Oh, Sebastian.
you gotta be able to win your gunfights, right? And right now, LC have been able to do so, right? They're kind of clawing themselves back into the series. On the attacking side, they've been able to get it done, and it's very impressive what they've been able to do so far, but they still have a long way to go, right? DF still in the advantage, up 2 rounds. And
Alright.
right now, they've been able to have these.
Let's see how he uses this kill here.
Able to kind of play it back, right? Just constantly towards this left side, having that fish ready to go, and having two because if you start with one early, you can get another back immediately after the cooldown.
Yo, okay, man, what's good, bro? Yo, this is the events for China right now. They're in China. 8 teams from different regions. You have Germany, Russia, South America, North America, France, 2 China teams, and an Asia team, all competing for $150,000. The China teams are looking crazy, bro. People were sleeping on the China teams, and they're looking outrageous right now.
These guys are shooting threes and sinking them nothing but net every single time. The nade is coming from DPS first, just perfect.
This guy's name is Insane Frog, Aim King.
Now gonna be trying to see if we can get a pick up onto the side of B short here.
So the team on the right, like, this is a really good match right now. Like, LC
Bro, what
is
is
a team.
LMS's posture?
And now Tykex in
LMS?
both ABI coming through, but it looks like it's gonna go. It gets the elimination. Aim King is gonna
Oh, that was a big. Yeah, what is this guy, bro? What is he on? Oh! He gets straight in. So yeah, DF is up 5-2. Wow.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
Wow.
Dude, China's taking it, bro.
They're
Dude,
winning
you
it.
can't say shit to us, bro. They're getting fucking
If you're not
shit
first,
on.
you're last.
A little bit behind in the rounds, but I still think that they have a very good chance, especially since this wasn't their map pick, and I'm pretty sure they're decently uncomfortable on this map.
Also, yeah, Kidman, do you know Insane, right, Kidman? I think you know Insane, right? He's at this event right now. Pretty sure you know Insane.
This next one, bullet upgrade getting banned on both sides. You're gonna see some definitely.
Yeah, he's literally at this event right now for the NA team. But they unfortunately did lose in the winners bracket round 1, so they're now gonna be losers bracket starting tomorrow. So they're gonna have to fight their way through the losers bracket if they want a chance of winning.
Those are some very interesting cards. HUD Remix definitely being a one of the more quirky shard cards in the game. So we're gonna be getting that full moon coming out as well on the side of LC. You literally tear off the
120
bar and swap it with your target. So it's very interesting to see. Tykex gonna be going forward right away at the round, trying to get some extra info. But we're gonna see a first pick going to
Ooh,
Vico
he didn't get a kill there. That's their pathogen down, first blood. They're not gonna have any heals.
Getting himself eliminated here. Putting himself in a situation, trying to see
They can win this round.
He's gonna be able to shoot one off. Util gonna be sitting on the side of Vico. All of these DF players trying to see if they can get the plant off or prevent the plant from coming through. But Fusker gonna be able to get the converter planted here, and they're gonna just try and hold.
Corona Flash, Zen, good fight. Yeah, they should win this round. They're down 2-3. 2-3. Yo, Detailed! What's good, Detailed, bro? How you been doing, man?
Good job sort of playing that spawn. You're gonna see those pathogen wall tanks sort of towards B.
Detailed, what's up, bro? Watching the China LAN events right now for FragPunk. I know you know some of the finals players. So MXKX and Treason FPS from the finals. They are on the Germany team at this event right now in China. And then I don't know if you know any other players, but there's just 8 teams. So there's 2 China teams, 1 Asia team, 1 South America team, a North America team, Germany, France, and Russia. Those are all the teams that are attending this event.
Yeah, they get that round window. That puts them up to 4.
Lumi. Wait, who's Lumi? Wait, who's Lumi?
We'll give it to you.
What's his other name? Lumi. He's playing with Neko? Are you talking about Dust? Oh, Lumi is Naya. Oh. Wait, do you know him from Spectre Divide? He played Spectre Divide?
And Band-Aid Solution going to be picked up by LC.
Yeah, this guy's changed his name like a bunch of times. So yeah, it was Dust and Naya that were playing in Spectre, right? What Small World? Oh, yeah. So basically, the team with Dust in them, they were expected to win the qualifier for NA, but unfortunately, they got like crazy upset.
Go ahead.
Like they were
I'm gonna
like,
respond. Go ahead.
you know, everyone projected them to win like for sure, like 95% chance of winning, or like maybe like 90% or something chance that they were gonna win the qual, but they had lost. But Naya,
bro, this
or
Kaiku
Lumi,
kid is fucking so stupid it works.
Was able to sub on
like,
to the
why the
team.
fuck is he checking his spawn, bro?
So he's at
Like,
this
what?
event right now. But yeah, Naya, he's a demon. I play against him like all the time on like on PC, like in games. We were scrimming this team. I've been playing against him since literally the launch of the game. He's definitely a demon. Like this guy, bro, he's in the spawn with these walls. Nah, LC low-key bringing them back right now. I've been doing good, bro. We've been playing this a bit, but honestly, I've been more on like Rivals, Spaghetti 2, streamed that a couple times.
Nah, but bro, they're all.
Oh wow, they're doing a rotate through their spawn. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. I like this rotate. They're walking together. The other team's still top tower. They should be able to rotate for sure. They're not even. Yeah, they're not aware of this at all. Well, no, they're starting to realize that they could probably be going A. Oh, look at Tikax. Look at the Circat in A spawn right now. Yo, the Circat is in such a good spot to make the round-winning play right here for them. Oh, they're aware. He's aware of this a little bit. If Tikax just plays his time. Come on, Tikax. Come on. He gets like 3 here. He gets like 3. No, they know about him and they're burned. Oh, they're running him down. No, that was a play for him. Listen, in DFS, take your time. So they extended the timer on the bomb. They have so much time to work with. Still have 30+ seconds. Oh, Thicko is doing so much damage. They win this round. Wow, they win this round. Bro, they're bringing this back. They were just down 5-2. Yeah, we played Spaghetti 2. It was pretty fun. Apparently they're announcing something like huge tomorrow. Like they're saying they're announcing something that's larger than a campaign. So people are assuming it's a battle royale. I don't know if it's like what it's gonna be, but I hope it's a battle royale. It would be cool to see a battle royale in the game. But yeah, people are definitely like pushing hard for that game. Speaking battle royale, that's what people are speculating. It could be maybe extraction shooter. It could be anything. We don't know yet. It could be PvE. Literally, it could be anything. But they did say that it's larger scale than a campaign. So if it's something that's larger than a fully fledged like campaign, it's got to be something big.
Yeah, I mean, the timeout worked for LC, so I think DF are going to try sort of the same strategy. They're going to, maybe switch up which Lancers they're going to be playing, because we see the Lancer switch happen, and oftentimes that's able to generate momentum for the team to be able to, switch up their strategy, because you start to get used to the flow of the game. You're like, okay, this is what
they're taking a timeout right now. So yeah, they lost like 2 rounds. The last time they took a timeout, I think, well, I don't know if they're going to, if they can like adjust and adapt to what they're doing right now. This would be a hard loss for them if they were to come back here.
Meanwhile, going with a little bit of point investment is superhuman, just to increase their healing and speed. And meanwhile, also going to take regenerative therapy, so sort of stacking those two on, get that increased regen. And meanwhile, for LC, they're going to have a lot, right? Piercing bullets. We saw how effective that was earlier.
LC has piercing. That's going to be a good guard for them.
Yeah, it's going to be a holistic Dedison for LC and piercing bullets, and then we're gonna have regenerative therapy, superhuman, and relativistic bullets.
They got a lot of good cards. Like both teams have really good cards this round.
We're gonna be taking a look at his POV for the first section of this.
LC, I'd say, has the advantage solely because they have piercing bullet. They can take their time, clear everything. This guy's waiting here for them to open the door. He's gonna burn them. They're already in. He doesn't know. They're already in. That's not enough, bro. Literally, the entire team just instantly walked in. So now they have full side control, and they're gonna get the bomb down.
That's like the last person you want to lose coming into this. Obviously, now LC setting up to the points, have the walls ready to go. They're looking towards water as well in those rotations. Point down. Right, if they win this round,
this guy's in the water, just waiting. Wait, who's that in the water? Is that one of the people on DF or LC? No. Yeah, DF. One of them is in the water, just waiting for his chance. He's gonna collapse through the water as his team goes in. Oh, he got 2. He got 2 through the water. Oh my God, he made the play. He made the play. They have to win this. Don't. They choked. They choked. Oh no. Oh, they choked. Now we're going to duels. Bro, the first duel of the entire tournament. And it's a 5-2 comeback. Okay. Nah, the China team's gotta be nervous now, bro. They're gonna be nervous now. Nah, this is a huge choke.
This is the first time we get to see the deciding duel, right, come through in the entire tournament. You know, we saw a close series, the last one, solo leveling versus WS. That was amazing.
So now we get to see a duel, guys. If you don't know what duels is, the overtime mechanic in this game, when you go 5-5, 1 round for both teams to win, each team will take turns 1v1ing each other in a closed map. And whatever team is left standing will win the game. So it's literally like gulag 1v1s. And if you win a 1v1, you just continue going on to the next enemy. So now he only has 100 HP because he just fought the first guy. Oh my god, he's in there! He's in there! Oh my god. With the shotgun. Wait, is he about to... He's about to kill 3 of them? Oh, he's walking him down! He's walking him down! Okay, he killed him. He killed him. He killed him.
That's still so much damage, though.
Yeah, that's good damage. LMS has got a... Oh.
Oh!
Wow. And Leo Zhang now trading back forth. Mike able to get those 2 from Bing earlier, though. That could kind of be the difference maker. Down to the right side, Vico.
Ooh.
Goes low. Leo Zhang
We got damage, though.
Oh my god. Nah. They trolled. They trolled the duel.
Wow. Here we go. Taking a look to see if he's able to get that.
Now China's looking nice in duels, bro. Okay, Fusker.
He knows. Doesn't matter. He knows, dude.
Fusker riding on his shoulders here. He's gonna try and see if he's able to get the pick off.
And DF wins.
Oh
Nah, they definitely not nervous.
Wow. What a...
Bro, that guy literally came out with a shotty, bro.
Bro, Bing just went fucking crazy.
Yeah, that set the tempo. After those first 2 kills, it's like...
They were last chance, rather. Right, they clawed themselves back into that series, able to force that duel to come through. But
oh, their vibes are high, bro.
With the shotgun. Rarely do we see that, I think.
Wait, who's the final boss? Aim King? The Aim King guy?
Unexpected on the side of LC.
Yeah.
Okay, DF. They won first map. Okay, we got us a series. Hey, man, these international teams, this makes it, like, actually so much more comp, bro. I love that these guys are not just, like, they're, like, actually good teams.
Losing, right, being able to get a little bit of chip damage even before going down, so that's huge out of that team, out of the side of DPS first to get nap 1.
Yeah, I love it. It's our first match casting together for the FragPunk Global Invitational, and we get the most entertaining match of the day, I believe, so far. That was perfection on the side of DPS first. And LC, they did such a good job of coming back. Shout out to those players who were able to,
Oh, Insane Frog.
They were down to
GG's, bro. LC is down 0-1. Bro, LC and the Avengers starting losers would be such a crazy timeline to live in right now.
There's not really much you can do. You've got
actually.
to pat yourself on the back for the 6-5.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Zadie's like, yeah, get him out of here.
Yeah. Beat their ass, DF. Beat their ass. Belt to ass. Let's go. BTA.
I mean, they're in the driver's seat now. They only need 1 more map.
Oh yeah, their vibes are fucking soaring.
Bro, I want to see how the China team plays Yggdrasil, bro, and Tundra, but we have not seen them on those maps yet.
Dude, I'm just so fucking happy to...
Wait, would Avengers play LC? Oh no. Okay, if they beat them for the losers, then they'll be able to say shit, bro.
They're definitely getting a lot more rowdy for this game specifically. And last chance, they're still
it's looking like they're going to the losers, bro. I go lie.
Now we are going to be going on to the last chance map.
I mean, they did bring it back though. Honestly, 2 of the rounds they lost, Tickex kind of just got blooded. Maybe those rounds could have been different.
Look at the scoreline.
Damn. This guy, what, 12-8? Aim King 11-7.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they just like... Tickex ain't playing good right now.
He has a lot of damage though. He has 1700. Oh wait, I don't know if I can trust damage anymore. I keep forgetting about the nitro walls. Listen. So in this game, if you guys did not know, anyone in the chat, if you shoot nitro walls, it adds damage to your stats. And bro, people just abuse it so much now. You cannot trust anyone's damage. It's so fraudulent now. Honestly, a lot of people's damage. So I don't know if that guy, I don't know if it's TikX shot some nitro walls or something. Yeah, he has 17 assists though.
But he's 2-9.
He can't have 17 assists without like, I don't know.
But he's 2-9. That's still fucked.
It's still bad, but you don't think some of those kills, like some of that damage resulted in his teammates getting kills? I mean, he has 20% damage share. I don't know if that's for nitro walls though.
We saw in the spawn, TKX was sort of playing back and forth, trying to kind of live on the circuit, but
I mean, he would have. There's no way he has 17 assists with like low damage, right?
I mean, you know, you get an assist for even doing 1 damage to someone, right?
Yeah.
Impressive to even force those duels in the first place.
Yeah, just look at the damage.
I mean, I like that we got to see a duel that game though.
With 8 eliminations, 11 assists, 9 deaths. At almost 3,000.
But the thing is though, 2 rounds he did die. He got first blooded, which is unfortunate. They tried to play aggro on A main, and those 2 rounds, I'm pretty sure they lost both of them.
You know how hard these players were working to get these eliminations. We're gonna take a look at some of the highlights from this game. You know, it was super exciting, so we're gonna take a look and watch back at Vico getting eliminated off on that first round here. One of the crazy
these first 2 rounds were such good takes, bro. It's actually crazy.
We haven't gotten to see him play very much yet. So watching his
Honestly, if TikX stays on site those rounds, you think they those 2 rounds are gonna look back on.
Dude, Vico just had a life shot, bro.
Oh my, Fuska could have won that 1v round too. Damn, there's a lot of rounds where they were so winnable. Honestly, these teams are kind of evenly matched. Not evenly matched. Well, we'll have to see the next map, but
I mean, a lot
gonna win.
Were, like, so clutchable.
Yeah, there was so many clutchable rounds.
That's what was so awesome about Lian Zhang. He wasn't kind of baiting the team. He was the one going in first, able to get those elims. So that was just a beautiful gameplay out of him.
Yeah, DF. It's like they're super aware that they could have just been there.
You notice how that take towards the spawn, that 1 point on towards B, 3 players rushing towards the nitro player, finding them. But the ability to stay calm, the ability to read the situation.
Yo, Rubba. Oh my God, you missed a lot, bro. You missed some crazy games. You just saw our first duel of the day. So Conquest versus Imaginator. This is the China team that was the runner-up in the qualifier. So to put this in perspective, China had 2 teams that qualified. The runner-up and the team that just won both qualified. So this is the second best China team. They beat Conquest, which is a Germany team. No, I'm talking about Imaginator, the other team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Imaginator, they beat Conquest, which is a Germany team. 2 of these players are like known in the finals. Then you have Team Russia, which unfortunately they did beat the North America team. We were rooting them on. If you go through my VOD, it is all public. I'm also live on YouTube if you want to rewatch there. But yeah, the Avengers unfortunately did lose. They're going to be in the losers bracket. And then Solo Leveling, which is an Asia team, they played against Work in Silence, which is the Brazilian team. And I played against these guys a lot in ranked. They're pretty good. So yeah, Work in Silence beat the Asia team. And then right now, you have the #1 China team versus Last Chance. And these guys, you notice these guys from the leaderboard. Fusker, Vico, those guys are #1 and #2 on the leaderboard for, you know, our leaderboard. So it is a really, really good game right now. Really good game.
So it will be a surprise. Fusker is a good sniper. Ixa maybe. Yeah, Ixa is...
Yeah, Ixa, oh my God, that guy Ixa might be the best sniper
It's
in the
always a
game.
new experience. Each round is different, so every time we play, something is new, and we always...
The Rush team was crazy at sniping. They were getting so many picks with the sniper.
Because every round is going to be played differently, no matter how you try to play around the cards. So even if you have like an idea of what you want to do...
Yeah, so far Ixa, that guy has some crazy clips. They're definitely going to be posting that clip on Twitter.
So yeah, I think we...
Oh, yo, QGWPL on my YouTube chat says, tell Reba I said hi, I play with him on Frag. Bro, Reba, you are known in the console scene, bro. This is like the 3rd or 4th person came in the chat asking about you, basically, bro. I fuck with that, man. You guys are doing big things for console right now. I see you guys have an 8th server, or a 10th server, I just joined it. I like that you guys are like staying on the grind. Hopefully they do something for the console scene. Like if they're doing this for PC, I mean, I hope they do something for the console peeps. Wow, he's a go, bro. Rubba is a go, man. Rubba has been going crazy. I be lurking, bro. 2 cats on the
Where
scope.
was this for every other team, bro?
What? The
This crazy ass like.
oh no, they showed that for one of the last team, I think. But yeah, here's some of the guys. Tikex.
Bro, why does Takex like the only dude that will like is trying to like rizz up the camera, bro?
Riz up the camera? What?
Bro, do you see his
Yo, Hannah, good night. Thank you so much for all the love you showed.
He's the only one
I really
that's
hope you
actually,
sleep well.
trying to fucking, like a model or something.
I really do hope you sleep well tonight.
Oh my god, it's funny.
Why was Olympics being all I'm better than everyone? I'm telling you, bro. EU and the NA team. I'll even say it for the NA team. Y'all just slept on so many of these teams, bro. I don't know why. I'll be the first one to say it, bro. So I've been here around all these conversations, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm just here, bro.
Like, bro, it's Zadie, mainly not Zadie, but I've asked like everybody what they thought about these other teams. Yo, 2PC, thank you for the follow. Let's go. They're getting right back into the next round.
Bro, I don't want to be an ass, bro. Fuck. Pix, can you check DMs?
You DM me? Where? Bro, maybe that's why.
Please tell me why, bro. Bro, I can't.
Bro, this has got jokes, huh?
Bro, I'm not even trying to be an ass or anything, but just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't say he doesn't. Bro,
Get
like,
the...
just pause it when his picture comes up. You
Oh,
me that's...
they got another video.
Oh shit. Damn, he shot the camera.
Bro, the EU team literally just said that China's #2. That's, I mean, that's...
You probably pissed him off with that shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you can't just be talking shit because you're gonna give them fuel to play harder than they. I don't like talking shit before, like, bro. Sometimes you should just need to chill out and shut up, bro. Seriously. Yeah, it looks so nice. The venue is crazy.
To the global invitational for FragPunk, and my name's Dogman, joined by Seth. Heading into map number 2 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Mimi, welcome back.
This is gonna be an incredibly fun one. I mean, so far, map number 1 was exciting. Obviously, we've kind of peaked, right?
Wow, bro. Like my whole bracket is just upside down now. I've been so wrong with the predictions.
Oh, I know.
But I won't be wrong after this.
Totally sort of calm, and I think for both of us, it's been super fun to see like the different energy.
I'm acing the bracket after this.
Hey man, I got Imaginator, or I don't know. Actually, I need to see Imaginator versus this team again.
A little bit of an egomaniac almost. Like he's just like, yeah, we're gonna win.
What's Imaginator versus the Russians right next?
You know, earlier.
Yeah, that's gonna. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a good game actually.
Sort of that vibe to him. Yeah. Isn't that super fun to see?
Okay, I can't go to sleep now. I can't go to sleep now. I gotta continue watching. I might as well go get some coffee or something. Huh?
Working silence? Right?
Yeah, Working Silence versus whoever wins this series, which I believe whatever team wins this series is gonna beat Working Silence. I would be very surprised if Working Silence. They did beat solo leveling, but I would be very surprised if Working Silence beat any of these teams or one of these 2 teams.
Yeah, no, they won't.
But Working Silence could go crazy in the loser bracket. Like I could see them placing top 4, maybe. But my opinion now, my top 4, just off of the games we've seen so far. Actually, it's kind of hard. Yeah, both China teams, DMS and LC.
I think so, yeah.
I think that's probably top 4, bro. Just from if we're just going based off just today alone.
Yeah. Unless NA Lux.
Hey man, if they host another event, Rubba, I'll definitely be playing. Because honestly, like, like even with me like minimal like hours, I'm still competing with like these teams or like the NA team at least.
Yeah, but I think
Like I'm not gonna confidently say like everyone on the team is like better than me. I don't think so, honestly.
see they're still smiling, they're still happy. They're not upset with that performance. Obviously, they still did.
Normally you play a game and like the top team, you're like, oh, you can see like I don't know, like a team that grinds and they're like quote unquote the best team, or you not touching them. I played a lot of different games. I've been in a lot of different scenes, and like I can realize where when a team is like at a certain level.
Even some of the players, like we saw, Working Silence was stone cold. Yeah, most of the time. All the CN teams. You know,
I'd say NA is just like two teams really.
Very held together, calm, cool, and collected. Yeah. Whereas a lot of these other teams are a lot more outgoing, a lot more energetic. So it really depends.
Oh, I've been playing against these guys literally since the beta. Basically everyone.
If I was like, I would be the face of the NA team, bro. God.
Yeah, like right now on the call with me right now is Zadie. He was the MVP of the qualifier. He should be at this event right now, but unfortunately he could not go. So Zadie, say hi to all the new people in the chat.
What's up, yo?
Zadie was the MVP. He literally had the most kills out of everyone in a qualifier, but he could not attend.
Yeah, he hits so crazy. Like you can see him in the. Yeah, fun fact about his how he holds his keyboard.
Oh, I said watch your tier list video. Didn't you do a tier list video with someone?
Yeah,
I remember you said you were recording that. I didn't know you were doing it with that dance emoji guy.
Yeah, that's my boy. I've been on him for so long.
Next big thing when it comes to please no.
I swear to God, that's like Clogger on controller. Like that's an easy way to get carpal tunnel or something.
Yo, Proj scan and fucking debuffs is really good.
Bro, look at the new knife. Also, you guys can see the new knife. It's on this build. You're gonna see some of them pull it out. It's a crazy knife. Might be top 2 knife in the game now.
Careful, watch out, Chinese cancers. We're gonna take your little boy.
I said Fusker in them. I'd say this is literally one of their best maps, bro. I think this is one of their best maps. Yo, QG, thank you so much for dropping by the Twitch chat as well, man. I do appreciate that a lot.
They're gonna punish them here. Oh.
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 They get 2. The trades are in, and they're gonna heal. Bro, they always do this. Like, they'll get the initial kills, and they can just reset. And the way they pick apart the map after the initial kills is like so clean, in my opinion. Like, let's see what they do with this mid round. Like, are they gonna go B or are they gonna rotate to A?
I think they hit A.
What are they gonna do?
They might try to.
Wait, maybe the Dex might be able to get some info for them. Tix is going in a good spot though. Oh my God, the Dex is baiting. Wait. Oh my God, he really just baited him. That was actually that was a nice ass play, bro. He literally just baited him by shooting the wall.
This is so bad. This is so bad for him.
And now Nitro's there alone.
Yeah, he gets one. But
oh, he got one though. That was huge.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna die, but at least he did his job. That's all he could do there.
They're all healed. That's the thing.
I really
this flank though. This flank.
Oh, Tix with the flank. Oh, they're where he gets the kill. Let's go, Tix. Come on. Okay, now they're 2v2.
Oh. Damn.
Oh my God, they won that round. Well played. Tix played that well. He played A vent room. If they went A, he would have been in a good spot to like fight them. And he instantly. How did he get across the map that quick, bro? I swear I just saw him in the vent room. So, I don't know if it's Tyke. I usually say Tix, but I hear everyone saying Tix now, so I just swapped it over.
If he kills him there, I think they win.
I feel like EU is hitting like so many body shots with the my way right now.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, going in to round number 2. Those turret setups though.
Yeah. No, I mean these players like.
I've always Tix, but
they play cringe, right? These guys go back into practice and scrims. They find all the cringe angles, the cringe spots, right?
It's all your friends to watch, bro. It's all your friends to watch the event. This is a multi-day event. Tomorrow, it's gonna be here's the time zones. And yeah, it's literally a 3-day event, so a lot more FragPunk to watch. I'm assuming the finals is gonna be like a best of 5s too. That's gonna be amazing to watch.
They've also got the other one coming through. That's gonna be Inherit the Wind.
All right, I think this is like Last Chance's best, one of their best maps. So if they lose this map, then I feel like that says a lot, bro. If they lose this map.
So this card, a lot of pros do not like playing against it. And Last Chance.
So they do the same setup. Fusker plays crates.
Necessarily to be on point, especially on the attacking side.
Yeah, Axon, Circuit.
Comes through, but a very slow default coming through from DPS first. They're just kind of playing it slow.
See, this is why, like, bro, you gotta destroy that Nitro drone early. If they just walk up the Nitro drone, either B main or A main, depending on the map, like, they're just gonna sit there and have that intel the entire round. Like, you gotta destroy that turret or that drone. Oh, he couldn't destroy it. He could not destroy it. Okay, Fusker's backing up. Good. He's not gonna die here again. He's adapting.
Big damage though. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, their nades. I'm telling you, their util on this map is way too good. Good plays.
Situation now. They're able to bring it over from the hit of one.
Oh, someone paused.
Game is gonna end up going for a pause here pretty quickly.
Okay. They're looking dominant. I'm telling you, this is their best map.
2-0.
Yeah, I watched them beat like multiple in this map.
We've talked to the pros and stuff. They say this game is very utility centric, right? A lot.
All right, so Last Chance is on defense. I think DF. What are they gonna ban? They're gonna ban Weapon Morph, and they're gonna grab.
Because of that, you know, usually in ranked mode you get like 8 or 10 or something.
LC, they might have been King of Eggs. So what they get? Elusiveness?
I think so, yeah.
I love elusiveness, bro. That card is so fun to me.
Very early one actually utilized. I mean, Last Chance has been playing so well on this defense. They're able to get 2 rounds already on Outpost.
And yeah, well, the 2-round timeout really worked well for Last Chance.
And this is their map pick too, right?
This is Last Chance's map pick, so you know they're performing perfectly for how they want to be playing right now. Taking those first 2 rounds against DPS first. Now they're gonna get the motivable.
Yeah, no, the nades are way too good in this game. If you're not taking advantage of the blasters, the burners, if you're not using the utility pistols to the maximum potential they have, you're just gonna be at a disadvantage later on. Like, they get so many like chip damage, which could help you later in the round get a kill, or just even getting kills. Kismet nades are annoying on this map. Nah, I don't think there's any rules on the blasters. They can drop blasters on the ground and stuff. But what's the rule they were talking about? Like some rule they wanted something banned. I don't know what it was though.
Constantly kind of picking, you get to choose until the very last second. Battle hardened.
Okay, they're talking about everything.
So you get more damage in general. Kind of ridiculous. And then also SWAT defense is actually.
Bro, he's listening. It seems like he's getting chewed out right now.
It's a Kex?
Yeah.
You gotta feel good.
All in round.
Nah, he's a quiet ass dude, bro.
More points the further.
Nah, I've always liked that guy. I think he's pretty quiet.
As we're gonna be jumping right in.
Nah, I forgot he said something about insane. He said he's like 30, but he thought he was stream sniping or something one time, I guess.
Yeah.
That was the first time I was like, whoa, I ain't never known bro was talking like that.
The incendiary is gonna end up just throwing some of his util from the circuit kit. And now we're gonna be seeing on the other side Lymphnics.
Mostly because TechX he plays all the same characters I play.
Oh,
Circuit,
no.
Hollow Point.
Maybe they're just looking towards this aggressive A side.
Oh, that was such a huge kill, bro. That was a risky ass play for LMS. I like that he did that though. And he gets the heals. Cool. Slammed. Bro, did he slam there? Like he threw his nitro turret.
It is their map pick, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this. I think this is literally Last Chance's best map. Every time I see them on this map, bro, they just always win it.
He's got his teammate there for backup if he needs. We are gonna see the Corona dash coming in. It looks like
Corona is going in.
that smoke from the circuit.
They can't walk through.
As long as possible, sending all of his util out there.
Still have
just to
2 at
prevent
B.
the entry as they tried to jump in and they were unsuccessful. So it looks like they are just gonna back off here. It's Vico going to be holding.
Oh yeah, they play a spider on this map too.
Vico with the pick on Insane Frog.
I mean, how are they just doing this constantly, ready to go? I mean, these angles are sort of not necessarily being dry pushed by DPS first. That's the thing. They're actually using util to get in these spots, but man, nothing's working out for them. They've already used the Dex clone as well, so they don't have really any insane way to get into this point. I mean, DPS first has elusiveness, but what are you going to do if you don't actually buy yourself a kill, right? You can't get into these points, get invis after finding elimination. You do have plus 30 seconds on the clock, so they do have more time to rotate, kind of find the weak point, and they found it. B is the point with only 2 members on it for this defensive side as well. They do have Spider, though, so they can rotate whenever they want. Flash coming through from the Corona as well. Vico, if they get him yet again, I mean, Vico has been
Hey, bro, this guy's he's starting to turn up right now, bro. This is you don't want you don't you not want him to turn up, bro.
Yeah, no, Vico on a fucking burner is annoying. It's hard to play against him.
Bro, Reaver's the only person that plays that like weird spot, bro, through the bomb site.
I mean, what do you do here for DPS first?
Was that deck skin? Yeah, there's a new deck skin. There's a new Corona skin. There's a new like melee skin. You'll see on the sniper, the resolver. There's one of the like the new looking skin. Yeah, and this team plays spider on this map too. I think the spider is like the main thing that like this team is not afraid of playing spider, and that guy is comfortable as fuck on him. Yeah, it's a new Corona skin, new deck skin. I think there's another character. What was the other character that got a new skin? Cannot remember off the top of my head, but there was another character that got a new skin. There's a new bundle with a new knife, and I think that knife is definitely on par, or just really good, similar to like the Constellation knife. It looks crazy. It has a new pull-out animation that no other like melee in the game has.
Like Melonrine's actually good because we see it earlier, just like low investment. I feel like it actually costs a lot for what it actually does, but you know, obviously the pros kind of know.
Any knockdown ability, I feel has like super high potential. You get a knockdown, your player's not able to attack you. That's a free pick, right?
Wait, is he talking about Melonrines, bro? I don't really see too many people step on a Melonrine.
Hey, Pix, I'm gonna have to hop on, brother.
Hey, bro, see ya. I'm just reviving.
I will catch up with you, G.
See ya.
See ya. Good night.
Good night.
You know, you might be trying to sprint away, or you do a long jump, you know, long knife dash away from an.
Yeah, Zadie. I had Zadie Node in here earlier. It was also another place in the finals.
Avenge Me and Psychic diffusing automatically starting the diffuse when you're nearby.
But obviously, it's literally 4:28 a.m. So.
You know, not needing to tap. Is gonna help you out so much there. This is going to be an interesting round here to see, as it looks like Medical Error being the only card that DPS First is able to pick up, being such an expensive
Which team is he on? So, he's supposed to be on Team Avengers, but, yeah, he wasn't unable to attend. Pretty sure stuff with the military didn't get improved in time or something.
You know, DPS First is default towards mid, sort of the way to go. But
yeah, it's very unfortunate because he literally had like a LeBron performance in the finals. Like, you look at the knife. That's the knife I'm talking about. If you just looked at the screen. But he literally had like a LeBron performance basically in the finals to get them to qualify, and without him, like their team definitely like he willed them to the victory basically.
Playing with that resolver, ready to go with that one shot sort of, but these snipers have been totally neutralized, it feels like, by
Zadie. I think he played what, Siege. I've known him since Veiled Experts. That's where I met Zadie back in 2022. That's when I started playing MK as well. The first game I really like cared about playing mouse and keyboard on. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. At the start of this game, Rubba, like in the beta and at the start of this game, like everyone was sleeping on Axon. Like none of the like top players played Axon because we all like just no one just played the character. But once like all the good players like started to learn him, they started going crazy.
DPS First already getting so low. I mean,
So they're just delaying. Fusco with another nade. I'm telling you, this team is way too good with the utility on this map. It's like, bro, you're gonna be dancing around the entire round trying to dodge nades.
An elimination right away on aim.
Kismet skin doesn't have the tail, really? Maybe I don't know if you can take it off or can't you take the tail off with like the edit thing that you have? Like you can edit the cosmetic.
They do get the no, yeah, what?
Yeah, honestly, it was his nades. Like, bro, I didn't really think his nades were that good. I knew the slide was good, and I got like, you know, people have done like crazy slides on me, but like back then in the beta, a lot of people don't know this, but you were able to slide with normal guns on Axon. So you could have a discipline or a fever or a my way or a clamp down sliding at someone, but they, you know, took that completely out of the game on full release. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could literally slide with any weapon, a sniper, a shotgun, or SMG, anything. But none of us used them. There was like 2 Axon players. Like everyone was playing. Like I was on Hollow Point, I was on Circuit. Like those are my 2 top 2. I love Hollow Point and Circuit. I just looked at there. Is an option to do that with skin? Really? I don't know if this is. I know this is like on a different build, so they have different items. So looking at the ban phase right now, yeah, they definitely gonna ban flash projectiles. All right. I mean, DF, they could come back on defense, but they definitely need one in these rounds. They need to win this offense for sure.
Last chance on attack here, or rather DPS first, last chance on their attack, and right, 4 rounds already in the bag. I mean, you're playing with house money at this point.
And it's in the settings you can hide it. Yeah, there's a way to hide headwear and stuff in the settings.
My bad, ladies and gentlemen. But
so that's how you do it.
Pretty soon, if they're able to pick up this round, it looks like they are going to be trying to go all in here. Make sure that
wow, bro, they're beating them pretty decisively this game. And the rounds haven't been like super close, I don't think either. As you can see, they only have 4 deaths as a team. The last chance. Yeah, now that knife is definitely an Insta-cop. Oh, bro, he got in. And he got a blood on LMS. Wow, Bing just did good damage there. Yeah. Bro, he literally just killed. Bro, he just hit him with the pistol over that wall, hit fire, and got him 1 shot. How? Nerf the pistol. They gotta nerf some of these guns, bro. Damn! What a snipe. Okay. Nah, people have been hitting crazy with the sniper. Like, actually. Yeah, the cure-all is just way too strong of a weapon. Like, the spread needs to get increased. It should not be that accurate from range. I can jiggle peek with the cure-all and shoot someone 15 plus meters out and damage them. I think that's just crazy. Wow, so last chance to get him piercing. I think this, I don't know, piercing on this map, I feel like just secures you rounds. But if they can get on the A site, DF does have choke, so. Actually, no, I think they just swapped sides, actually.
We're getting choke on the side of DPS first, and piercing bullets. We're going to see some wall bangs coming up from LC team. We're going to see some shotgun play coming up. Oh, the Corona. I'm excited to see the Corona shotgun plays coming up. We know how good they are. You're getting some rank flashbacks?
Yeah, I'm getting some PTSD, man. It's a little scary. But for last chance, right, they're setting up a little bit of a different take this time, right? For them, obviously, we'll have to see kind of what goes on. They have Nitro player kind of going towards
I have no idea. I don't think choke works with those weapons. But it definitely, wait, I'm not even gonna say that because I have no idea. I haven't even tried it. I'd always assumed it didn't. But I know it works with like Dragonfire or Dragon's Breath card.
I mean, you don't have Spider to rotate, so it's kind of a free point for this attacking team.
Yeah, as you see the shotgun, so they are going to try and play at long range. And there we go. API is going to end up trying to go into that clone here just before losing out, though. Because we are going to see the plant come through.
Well, yeah, the piercing bullets got API. I mean, API's had a terrible map. I hate to say it. Like 0-4. two players 0-4 on DPS first. It's been rough for them so far. Insane Frog, for how good of a map he had last, I mean, that's huge, but it's so hard versus piercing bullets, and we already saw that kind of...
Damn, bro just called him out, saying he's having a terrible map. 0-4.
Really invested in kind of coming back through, but now LMS set up on his walls.
I hate piercing bullet, bro, because it is definitely such a good card. Like, even though they have choke, bro, you can't do nothing if you're not even able to walk up. And on this map of all maps, you can literally just plant the bomb and just spray through the bomb. Like, there's just no way they're winning it. Oh, he's doing thumbs down. Yeah, there's no way they're winning that.
Wow, what a play.
And it's crazy because if you didn't watch the first map, the China team was up 5-2. So they were up 5-2 against LC. And then LC brought it back all the way to duels and then lost in the duel. So now they're down 0-1, but they have the round advantage in map 2. So it's looking like it's going to go to map 3. I wonder what the last map is. I did not check. Is this the referee? Bro's looking at all their screens. You see him? He is making sure they not cheating or anything.
Exactly, it really was. And now, heading to this next round, last chance, gonna take...
Oh, duels? Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil, but some people were making some good plays in the duel. So Vigo's having a takeover game now. Good for him.
For a last chance, so you can revive your boy like it's a battle royale. And now,
Lifesaver in the last round too.
I want to spoil so bad.
You don't want to start falling behind now. If you start losing rounds at this point,
But then I think the North American team is kind of nervous. But that doesn't mean they can't get the jitters out and play better tomorrow in the losers bracket. Because I think a lot of the people, or yeah, everyone on the NA team, I don't think they have any LAN experience. So it's like a new, it's something new for them. Oh yeah, you can watch it in game as well.
Right now they're kind of poking and prodding, figuring out, realizing B not really that applicable of a take for them necessarily because that hollow point is holding spot. Now here comes their Circuit to kind of scout, figure out where everybody is. Nice little spot. Frame King looks at the
Oh, he didn't clear the quarter. He didn't clear the quarter.
The job might already be done. Lipnick's able to find him on the backside, able to maybe get some more damage down range. Lipnick's has been huge for last chance.
I think Lipnick's is also like, bro, Lipnick's is like one of the best role players in my opinion. Like he plays Spider, he plays Corona.
Resurrected as well for last chance because of Lifesaver, and not a great spot to be in now for...
Yo, Sonny, man. Hi, you're amazing. Bye. You're absolutely amazing yourself.
Take this time to heal up, get a little bit more steady into this. The timing gonna come through.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't play with my heart like that. Yo, that was lining up way too crazy right there.
Time is running out. They do need to plant in 20 seconds. They're gonna get the
Okay, I think they're getting some revives.
Situation. They have the revive coming through. Trying to see if they can make it happen. LMS on the fold.
Oh my God, Bing. Bro, please just. Yeah. Okay, the round's over. Map's done. That was a little bit too close.
They lose 2 members while they're healing, like you said,
and then they revive.
Let's go. We get a map 3. I think this is the first map 3 of the day. Yeah, the first map 3 of the entire tournament. So if you guys did not know, make sure you do this. But if you bet on the matches and predict who you think is gonna win, you have a chance of earning different rewards. There's little betting, well, there's little what are these, like daily Q&As. So they ask you a question, you answer. So in season 1, chapter 2, how many playable answers are there? 14. And then the ultimate quality Mexican Celestial Envoy belongs to Pathogen. So those are some little questions. You can earn some currency, and then you look down here. You need a maximum of like 2,000 points, but you got these different rewards. You got the keycaps, logo, and then you get all these invitational packs, which I don't know what goodies they have in there, but you're definitely gonna want those. And then obviously my stream has Twitch drops. If you're on Twitch, make sure you get the drops, free rewards. You might as well get those. There's also a lot of other streamers that have the drops. But yeah, make sure you participate in this because they're just giving out free rewards for watching, which is pretty cool. Link it. This is also in game. But if you look at the pinned comment, it should be in the pinned comment. Maybe it's not working anymore. Let me check my other tab. Yeah, it should still be in the pinned comment right now if you just look at the top of the chat. You can click that right there, but it also is directly in game. So if you load up game, it'll pull up like a window and it'll literally show the exact same thing for you.
Chance how good they are. But everybody kind of has their
Yeah,
different opinions.
it's nice that all these games are evolving and like adding all this like, you know, esports event stuff in game. It's like, you know, letting the community be exposed to the fact that, and also people that may not even know this competitive scene that plays FragPunk normally could see that in game and they're like, wow, I didn't even know they had a pro scene. A lot of people have said that already in the chat today. That this game definitely deserves more players, bro. I really hope they continue. Some people have been saying that, you know, there's going to be some more events in the future, which would be pretty cool, but we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Extra sauce that they had hidden away that they were gonna, you know, bring to the table and, you know, dip their opponents in it. But we are gonna be seeing.
All right, you can see the scoreboard here. Vico with the most damage in the lobby, 2,200. So he had a takeover game. 35% damage for his team. It's a pretty solid game from LC. They needed that bounce back. Honestly, the LC has shown a lot of resilience and the fact that they can like adapt on the fly, something that the Avengers did not really show today. They were down 5-2 and they were able to mount a comeback even though they did lose. And then second map, they instantly bounced back on their map pick and win 6-1.
I mean, if you have those figured out, you can do so much damage each round. That chip damage adds up, and you can see exactly why. I mean, not only
We're gonna go map 3 though, so it's gonna be pretty cool to see this. There's still gonna be 2 more matches though. Like at this point, I may still be on. I guess I'm just watching all the matches, I guess. But the next 2 matches will be Imaginator versus DMS, and they're gonna have Work in Silence versus whoever wins the series. And then tomorrow, you're gonna have the losers of all these games play against each other, and then whoever wins those games are going to be playing the losers of whoever loses the semifinals matches.
It's unfortunate. You know, sometimes you have an off game and it's not the greatest thing in the world.
Fortunate for Last Chance.
Yeah, we're unbiased.
We're unbiased. Then why are you saying unfortunate for them, huh?
Because it's unfortunate for them, fortunate for Last Chance.
There you go. You saved it. You saved it. Now we head on to the next round and next map. Tied up 1-1, brother. I mean, what an incredible series we've had so far as well. I mean, Outpost obviously was pretty dominant for Last Chance, but we saw map number 1 was close. Highlights from the map. Tick-X was amazing. Vico able to get so much damage on range, but as well on the defensive side, Fusker was beautiful on these opening picks.
Yeah, look at those lineups. Everybody's so excited for those there.
Wow, the lineups. This is a huge fight for LMS right there. That was a huge fight.
Coming through on the side of Last Chance, they were able to come away with so much.
Bro, look at these guys. They're in there. They're having some fun with their little watch party. Yeah, look at the cure. Nerf the gun. Bro, you see the pull-out animation for the knife? Hold on, let me skip that back. Oh my god, you see that pull-out animation? That is so clean. That is literally so clean. Look at this pull-out animation. Oh my god, dude, like the little twirl. That looks so sick.
While getting a whole bunch of picks first, especially in this round with Choke and the Bull Pierce.
That knife is so valid, bro. Such a valid knife.
Amazing to see that happen. LMS does get eliminated by being in that second, but we are going to go to a break and we'll be right back later with Matt.
大家好，我是玉麒麟，我是 DF 战队的主理人。大家好，我是来自 DF 的。
Oh, another interview.
在 DF 担任补枪手一职。
How's this team founded?
而且我觉得这些队员呢都特别厉害。前一段时间我们还在重庆吃一顿火锅，我觉得每个队员都是特别积极开朗的，而且他们的枪法也特别硬。最关键的就是他们都每个人都有他们各自的这个厉害。
Dang, how far am I behind?
有夺冠强力的一个队伍。
What advantages does your team have?
有好几个队员，都很惊艳，让我的感觉。所以我觉得这个队伍的话，应该说是一个整体很强的一个队伍。 中国战队呢，就是还是用脑子在。
Using their brains. Honestly, I've seen some pretty good little strategies they've had, and their mid rounding is also. Whoever's calling their mid rounds is doing pretty well.
就是配合可能也会比较好。
I think the knife is gonna be.
也是很强的。
I don't think it's gonna be one of the like, you know, gacha bundles. but it's going to be the it's gonna be like a normal bundle, I think. So we didn't expect to lose to them. In fact, there's not much pressure. Damn. It seemed natural that we would win. Said it felt natural that they're gonna win. Okay. Come watch our final game on September 7th. Damn. So they basically just saying they're gonna be in the finals. Okay. But listen. Every team has been pretty confident. Literally, the NA team was saying that we think we're the best. And then also, what was the other team? One of the other teams are also saying the same thing. So basically, they're saying they feel like they're the main characters. The China team must be the champion. Wow. Oh, he's got his eyes on you. Wow, they're so menacing. I mean, everyone's if you're a competitor, you gotta have an ego to a certain extent. If you have no ego, that means you like haven't. I don't know. Some people are humble, but like in their minds, they know like they have an ego in their mind, bro. Like seriously. Bro, if you have no ego, there's no way you're swinging someone with confidence if you have no ego. Like, so if I know I'm just better than a certain player, the way I'm, like, challenging them is just so differently if I'm challenging someone I actually, like, respect. Or, obviously you gotta take people serious, but you just have a different confidence in your, like, play style. I got no ego, but I'm still competitive. I don't know, I guess it just depends. Because there's some competitors that they'll just give respect to players. I guess this is the way with how some people like talk with it. You could be arrogant or anything. You can be confident you're better without having ego. Maybe so, maybe so. I guess ego is a different type of thing. I just feel like a lot of the teams were just sleeping on some of the teams. Like until you get here and you see how they perform, I feel like you can't really have that much of an opinion until you actually play them. And then also keep in mind they're on the same ping and everything now, like they're on LAN. So there's no ping involved.
Tensions are high as we go on to map number 3.
Map
For
3.
our first time ever in the day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FragPunk Global Invitational. I'm your host and caster 7. I'm joined alongside Dogman Dustin, the Overwatch legend.
Oh, that's me. That's
Bro,
me.
I wanted to
We're
see the
going into
name
this
of
battle
that
three,
of the
man.
other
I'm so pumped, right? I
caster.
think both Last Chance and
Yo,
DPS
Snack, what's
first
good?
look
Where can I go to watch a
amazing as
VOD?
well,
I'm live
right?
on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch. Tins is streaming this. All the different sponsors, the captains of the teams are streaming. You can find this on YouTube, FragPunk's YouTube channel. You can find this on FragPunk's Twitch channel. There's a lot of different places you can watch and view this from.
If they drop back down to lower brackets like some other teams earlier.
Yeah, and fear not. If
I've been in the calls with Zadie and Note, if you know them, some of the top players. So the previous matches, when we watched the NA game, we're all on a call talking about things as it was going on, which you probably want some insight from them. Yeah, they didn't show her name. I swear they didn't show her name. Maybe I just didn't notice.
To lose in map number 3.
Yeah, and you know what? This is a $150,000 tournament, so not a small chunk of change that these guys are playing for. And you know, you can see kind of based on vibes and based on, you know, when you look at the players in their actual boxes when they're kind of just chilling, talking. How many of them have nerves, right? And I think that each of these teams sort of have that guy to kind of center them and relax. It seems like I mean, I don't want to totally presume or anything, but it does seem like Vico, not only is he a star player for Last Chance, but he also seems to like relax everybody. He's constantly cracking jokes, making everybody smile. And
See, right now I feel like the NA team, they need someone to step up and be that person for them. That's gonna keep them collected and eyes on the prize.
You know, we're all just happy to be here. I know myself especially. I know you're super excited to be casting. And these players are super excited to be getting map number 3 on the way. And yeah,
bro, they're just trying to buy time right now. You can tell.
We went into the overtime duels.
They're just trying to buy time.
The blowout, almost. They almost got the 6-0. I believe it's 6-1 for Last Chance on their map number 2.
So is DF going to bounce back this game after getting 6-1?
Map number 3, the tiebreaker. This map was chosen by the Chinese Seed 1 team, DPS first. So Last Chance, don't know how well they're going to be doing.
So they chose this map.
Comfortable they are. I haven't really seen too much of their scrim and gameplay on Tundra. No. But I do believe they are going to have some.
Wow, let's go with Tundra. I've been wanting to watch Tundra from a China team, bro. Let's go, man. I want to see how they play this.
Well, we haven't even seen Tundra today at all. I was looking back through my notes. I was like, wait, we haven't actually even seen the map in the tournament yet. So this
honestly,
is we're actually going to see Tundra piercing bullets getting removed.
Is this team really using the sniper? I don't think DF's really using the sniper, right?
You know, obviously, they get that second ban.
Or are they using a sniper the first map? I don't remember. I don't think DF uses a sniper.
From your skills, and then meanwhile,
but the other China team does.
Your big trap range
honestly, I can respect them even more if they can win without using the high life.
For both teams, kind of taking two Sean card point.
Because the highlight players have been shining a lot this
you don't have as many
event.
Points. You haven't been able to save up just yet, so they are going to be, you know, holding off on getting the big bucks out in.
Yeah, like is this guy's on Dex? Is he even gonna use a sniper?
Right away on the
bro's got a discipline.
Those pre-round nades, just trying to send as much util through as possible. Liang Shang getting pretty low.
Oh my God, there's whoa! Wow, they ran it down this round, and he's getting out. Oh, he should have just fought it. He tried to get out though. He tried.
Right in mid, as we are going to be seeing now.
2v4, Circuit's going to get the info.
LC doing a really good job at holding there.
Yeah, I think that we see a lot of, I was talking with America.
Wow, I don't even know what happened, but somehow they just literally ran them down there.
Like the meta is almost just to send 5 people down mid. Because you can't really go towards B. I mean, it's just too obvious. You have everybody over there and
yo, Ambed, thank you so much for the follow, man.
You know, Sir Cat kind of just scouting on through, noticing where these
map 3, guys. This is map 3. Whoever wins this will be moving on. Whoever loses will be in the loser bracket.
They have to run all the way back through, and
honestly, I think whoever loses this map is definitely making it to the losers finals. I think whatever team loses this is making it to the losers finals.
For situation, it's gonna be hard because look how Last Chance is playing, right? In pairs of 2. So
bro, look at this Dex skin. Dex's skin's just, I don't know what to think about him.
Gonna slowly walk on through. Converter going first with timing. Yeah, LMS sort of just kind of tracking it back on through, jumping over the box, sort of using the head glitch spot to kind of jump back and forth, playing towards that site.
API gets some space here. You got space, bro. Oh my God, LMS does not know at all. LMS does not know. He's making so much noise though now. He got the kill. Oh, TikX gotta win this. He just walked through the smoke. Alright, LC wins.
Pretty clean round.
Yo, it's a cracker. Yes, so it's exact same as ranked. Everything is the complete same.
And, you know, they did lose a player.
Same cards and everything.
You know,
6 rounds to win.
Perfectly on the other side.
So yeah, DF is on with offense. They're definitely going to ban.
The DPS first player did get the trade, but he was.
Are they not going to ban weapon morph here?
You know, it's definitely.
Or do they want to grab that card?
The man advantage when you're playing against a man advantage, as we are going to see now.
Honestly, I do want to see what card they ban.
It's going to be reactive armor getting banned.
Like, I think they're going to ban weapon morph and grab like Phantom Sight or elusiveness maybe.
just a timeout for this team because, you know, the round not going their way right at the start.
So I guess they're
they
in
need
a
to,
timeout.
you know, rethink their strategy, get it out of the way first before before they lose any more rounds and potentially lose the map.
Yeah, they're definitely discussing something. They're maybe calling in the admins. Here they come, seeing if maybe there's like an audio issue or something like that. But
Oh yeah, someone
obviously,
seems to have an issue right now.
sorted out. I know some people may be wondering as well. If we take a look at Last Chance cameras earlier, you could see some of their players, you know, have 2 headsets on. You know, viewers are like, what the hell? Why would they have 2 headsets on? But it's because, you know, the second one around their neck is for the microphone. Other one, you know, they have IEMs and they have in-ear headphones. And then they have another headphone on top of that. So there's actually 3 headphones they have on, technically. One for the microphone, one to block the sound from the crowd, and then another to actually hear the game. So
yeah, to preserve our competitive integrity here in FragPunk and in a lot of other esports events,
Someone's having some technical difficulties.
It seems like some of them just like don't even do that. It seems like some of them are just like opting out of doing the whole noise canceling situation. So maybe they want that noise. Maybe that'll help them. You know, the energy. Because like you said, the crowd favorites DPS first right there from China. We're in Hangzhou right now. It's sort of a home crowd advantage, no?
Yeah, I think they are required to wear it while playing in the games. They're required to wear the noise canceling. Just
so he took it out for temporarily?
Yeah, they're taking it off temporarily while
all right.
they're fixing the issues in the game here. They, you know, a little technical timeout for us. Just make sure everything is getting sorted right. Yeah, they've got the option for some IEMs with the microphone, or you can use the
What's
other
going on?
headset, get around your neck while you're playing. Really up to preference from the players here as you know, DPS first, just getting everything sorted out. You want to make sure that everything is right. Otherwise, you know, it could take out, it could give the other team a huge advantage that you don't have, and you give the other team a huge advantage that you don't have, and you want to be at the most level playing field.
Make sure I'm on no delay. Hopefully this pause doesn't last this long or too long.
You know, in the backside from the French guys, giving you the easy China #2.
I think it's all in good fun. You know, everything in this tournament, all the trash talk that we've been hearing from all of the teams, it's all said with love. Everything that, you know, everyone here backstage, we're all hanging out, we're all talking to each other, and it's all
down.
love.
There's deep-seated hatred.
No.
They hate each other.
No.
There is bad blood in the lobby.
No. We've got all good blood, all good vibes.
Not
Peace
for
and
now.
love.
For
Peace
now.
and love, everybody. I'm
For now.
advocating for.
I
peace
actually
and love.
saw a fight in the backstage. I saw Vico whip out the chair, slam dunk on the Insane Frog dude, just like took out the chair WWE style. He said, "Insane Frog, you're going into the cage of hell," and he smashed
rolling.
Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. I don't think I've ever seen a fight in esports in all my years.
Yeah,
like,
it's a
the closest
technical
you get is
pause.
somebody getting in your face.
Yeah,
Doubt there's good vibes.
It's like
they have the game.
I just think he's probably a type to hold his teammates accountable, which you should always have that type of person on your team.
TCK is he's pretty
He's a
tough,
big guy, but he's still
a scary looking dude.
Listen, just because you work out doesn't mean you know how to.
But it depends on like at what
he knows how
level.
to punch
If you're just like
Well, he is
quote
from Brazil,
unquote,
so I
if you're
guess
just
you're
like
right.
outright
Yeah, I got
blaming
that
your
Brazilian-
teammates
I
for
don't know if everybody
everything.
knows Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu from Brazil. We're going off the charts here, off the rails, because we have to fill time while the tech pause is going through. Last chance, meanwhile. I mean, they look so good on Outpost there, bro. Like, they look dominant, you know?
Yeah.
What does that lead going to this upcoming map on Tundra? Round #1 went their way. Do you think it was because of the tech pause or what?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know.
Take a guess right now.
Oh, towards the average. Oh,
Not because of the tech pause.
I don't know.
There you go.
I can just if I'm lurking around, I can just tell that he's just very confident in his team and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here.
They truly believe they are the best team.
No more WWE talk for our viewers, huh?
Come on, we gotta watch.
Not yet. We'll have a creator clash boxing match on the front stage between
you and me.
Oh no. I want them to do it, the players. Okay. Meanwhile, like you said, man, we're going on. We got elusiveness kind of coming through again. We've seen this earlier. It seems like this card's always picked up. Elusiveness.
Yeah, it's been showing a lot. Like the cards that get pulled every single round are random.
All right, they're starting
so,
now. Let's
you know,
go.
Elusiveness showing up this many times. It is a really cool thing to see. So we are going to be.
But it always feels like the team that picks it. Well, actually, no, never mind. The Russian team took it. It still won. So
DPS first going to be picking with it. Phantom A-Site as well. well. Anti-healing bullets and Avenge Me on the side of Last Chance. We're going to be seeing that early around at util coming out. Vico going to be backing off Bing, taking a lot of damage early here from the util as well as some bullets from Vico. And there we go. Aim King going to be able to pick up that first elimination on a Tykex, but the trade coming back around. Liftnix able to pick up that trade and put it back to a 4v4.
Yeah, they played
Alright.
with the Phantom,
I love
right?
the
Even
bro. The
with
Phantom
smoke
card. I
being
feel like it's
released,
so
right?
good,
Able to
man.
sort of push two up, right? They played aggressive.
I'm a
sort of
believer in
played
the
that
Phantom
out.
card.
You know, we see this sort of in late development for a lot of tack shooters. These aggressive plays on defense, but
Pico's one-shotting. Oh, he's teabagging. Oh, he's teabagging. Oh, he is teabagging.
Able to get another one of the Insane Frog who found another. Dex also sent back API, man. He has not had an easy time so far. Now
I mean, they're feeling it, bro. They're feeling it.
Close it down towards the doorway.
And this also, keep in mind, this is DF's map pick.
You're not able to really play in duos right now. You have the Phantoms.
I think they won the duel, right? Yeah, I think they won the duel.
Because they're on the side of DPS first. Also, he has elusiveness, right? Everything is in his favor right now. They know if they kind of go into the
Oh, he could have low-key clutched this, bro. Bro, pop your armor. Pop your armor.
Pairs of three doesn't matter.
Bro, does he not hear? I don't know if he could hear them, actually.
They know how to play on defense.
Bro, he didn't use his armor at all.
Yeah, there's lots of chances.
And he had elusiveness.
To,
He
you know,
could have
sort
had
of
a chance,
that
maybe,
fight, try
with
and
the
push
smoke.
maybe. But, you know, the pro
Or with
players,
the
they know
mist.
exactly when to hold, and that is the perfect situation. They jump up on the
Wow,
wall,
DF is banning
already watching that
safety
angle in the
glasses?
peripheral vision, and getting the elimination is going to be LMS. As we're going to see rapid marksman rifle.
They're really
banning
banning
out
safety
one of those
glasses. I think they utilize his flashes a lot.
Let's see, who was the one that banned it? It was his Last Chance. Was it Last Chance last time too? Who banned it on the previous map?
I believe so, yeah.
Huh. That's interesting because I don't think we've seen other teams try to prioritize that ban.
I think that, you know, rapid marksman rifle just being such a strong...
Yeah, I don't know about the safety
strong
glasses ban,
card in the game,
honestly.
being able to basically full auto your marksman rifles, and they deal so much damage. And
with the bad,
you know, at the rate that these players are able to click, that you know, that bad reputation is going to.
Okay, here we go. Please get
dominate
these rounds
the course
rolling.
with that card in play, but it is not. Alas, we're going to see Mass Cheetah coming in for a DPS first. They're going to get 15% increase on that movement speed. Full Moon going to be on the side of Last Chance, as well as Fragile Converter, as DPS first on the attack, going to be heading over to that A site.
Yeah. I wonder how aggressive they'll play with Mass Cheetah, right? Because, you know, we see a lot of teams take advantage of the speed.
Bro, he's not ready. He's not ready for it. How'd he survive?
Sent back the deck, sent back also aim. King, but it's traded back.
Alright, they're outside though. He gets another kill. Alright, Def's winning this round.
Insane Frog as well. These are the two guys
4v2. Yo, this is the new skin for the sniper. You see it? Oh, this guy. If he can get one kill here, it's over. That's good damage, though. That's good damage. Never mind. He's gonna heal.
Taking advantage of the full moon now. 2v3 situation. They're gonna heal up, get all the way back to 150. Right, both of these guys sort of playing it slow. Converter set up, but fragile converters in play. Right, so we're going to potentially see that converter get blown up.
Oh, they
right?
could just sort of
36 seconds left to
converter
go,
here.
though. Where the hell are they playing? Right now, portal back to the spawn. Vico, they can hear that though when he takes the portal. On the right side, takes around the corner, whips out the pistol. That's not what you want
DF
to see
with
for
the
Last
first
Chance.
round.
DPS first, taking the first round on the map.
And there we go. Their comeback is
Honestly, Tikax could have maybe done a little bit more there. But like, they're just not ready for their pushes. Like, they're running it down sometimes. You just gotta be ready for every single like push like that.
These rounds are going. That is one of my favorite things about FragPunk Esports is we're just back to back to back to back to back, non-stop action.
I've been watching you watch TikTok. We're in the Zoomer era. We are just going. We are running it down, chart cards, map play, bro. It's just constant, right? We're here. We give you the
They got
content,
Tall
you know,
Poppy.
NBA,
Bro, that's
you know,
really good. If you're on defense, that card is really good.
free throws, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
For challenging the beast
You know
staircase.
all about that.
We're going to be seeing Pull the Plug, Vampire Bullet, Band Out, Tail Poppy, Long-Term Investment.
Or for challenging the top 8
are going to be
apartments.
picked up for the side of Last Chance and Large Bounty, Parting Vision, and Regenerative Therapy.
Dude, that's so many cards.
There's so many new cards too. Like we've seen Pull the Plug a few times. We've seen Vampire Bullet a couple of times. Usually both of them getting banned out. We actually saw Pull the Plug getting played in map 1. So you know, it's interesting to see. It is going to get banned out now. And Tall Poppy, a card that we haven't seen in play today.
Yeah,
Parting
Tall
Vision
Poppy
Blood.
can go crazy for them on defense.
So we are going to be seeing, it looks like they're going to be going for a mid push right off the
So he has a
bat.
lineup
As we
for
already see
B
the portal
main,
coming through
like
on
the
that side. They
B
have
or
the
B
flank
link
coming
area.
through. Take a look at the mini
He's
map.
gonna
LC
Kismet
land,
nade
but
that.
very, very sneaky flank coming through. And it looks like they might be able to take out one of these players here.
Oh, I think he did some damage.
Sent back.
But still a 5v5. Last Chance having pretty good control of mid in general, right? This is what we were talking about earlier with teams in Tundra just love to take mid these days. It's just super hard to take anything else, right? You sometimes see that A main push, but
So now they're all going towards A side.
B on this map, and right now, I mean, you can see DPS first. They play so slow, man. I think even more so than other teams, they love to just kind of slow the pace down and take advantage of kind of poking and prodding.
They like to force
to figure out where to
rotates.
go next, and we saw like even on Outpost, they would wait to the last 10 seconds to make a push, right? So right now, coming through A main again, right? They have that split coming through.
They have tall Poppy this round. He needs to hold that top area.
Kill Poppy for last
Oh,
chance, or tall
126.
Poppy rather. Liang Zhang gonna go down though from Vico. who
Trying to
on the
hold
ground
them
able to take
cross
him
in there.
down. Up one member now. Again, Liang Zhang not really able to get too much done on this map so far. Traded out again. Yet another elimination for Last Chance. Fusker. Another kill. I mean, this guy has been crucial for Last Chance. Just able to find these kills back and forth. Now you're up.
Yeah, nah, Vico has been
Booster the
going
fragger.
crazy the last two
He is-
games.
He's putting in a lot of work, and he's been able to hit most of his shots very consistently here. And we're gonna see the heal come through all the way from the other side onto Tykex. Vico holding this angle, gonna push out, but he gets eliminated here. Insane Frog with a beautiful pick, tries to go for the double, but does get traded. Liftnix going to be able to get that trade and hold for his team. And now Bing, last man standing, gonna try and make something happen, but not enough as LC takes the win in round number 4, bringing it 3-1.
Man, I do not want to be any of these pros attacking on Tundra. Like, that looks like so hard. I mean, just
Yo, Geo, early riser? Actually, I've not went to sleep, man. So this China event started 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, I had to get ready for it. We've been live for almost 8 hours now. This is probably the last map we're gonna watch, unless I just get a random burst of energy. But I think there's 2 more series after this. We've watched 4 series so far, all best of 3s. 3 of them were 2-0s, and this is the first map 3 that we've seen so far. Yo, Spirit, man.
Yeah, and
So
really
unfortunately, DMS, which is the Russia team, did beat the Avengers, and it was not a pretty victory. It was not a pretty loss for them. So hopefully they can go back to the drawing table, and tomorrow they'll be in losers. I don't know who they're gonna be playing against. I think they might be playing against one of these guys, right? I think they're gonna play against Solo Elving maybe. Or how does the bracket work? Like I don't know. I'm forgetting this, but unfortunately they did lose. But I don't know. I really hope they can come back tomorrow and like lock in, because it seemed like they weren't playing like themselves. I've been scrimming them online the past like few weeks, and they definitely did not like play up to their potential in my opinion.
picking up that AR, the rifle coming back in.
Day 2 tomorrow. Yeah, there's gonna be another day tomorrow, and I'll be live once again going over the matches and the last day as well. But the China team so far, Imaginator, they were the runner-up team. They've been going crazy. The Russia team going crazy, and then this is the main China team, DF, that took 1 map off of LC, which has been one of the best teams in like the European scene. What do you think of the new various modes they teased would be? Oh, for this game, I have no idea, but I know they're gonna be doing like a collab event later this year, and they're just gonna have like a new event every 2 weeks or something. They said in the dev update video.
Like the A push wasn't gonna be the most optimal line for
I just wanted them to like reset the ranks and just they need to do a lot to bring players back. Yeah, bro, Fusker and them, they ever since map 2, bro, they just taken off now. They're warmed up, bro. It's not looking pretty. Honestly, I think that Arquette map that they played, they just got blooded like too many rounds. That's why they lost. Like they still had so many chances to win that game as well. Oh! 3 kills. 3v3 now. Nah, the shades are going back and forth. He's gonna get this 2 piece. That was free for them. LC with another win. Yeah, they won this map, I think.
Saving the round for them.
Bro, this guy said they needed us. Honestly, bro, like I'm definitely gonna be locked in for the next one if they do have another event.
And that's why we play the game. The shard cards are so incredible. They change.
I need things like Dom and Hardpoint. I really wish, like FragPunk, a lot of people say they like the, respawn aspect way more than the tactical shooter, like at least for casual players. I would love to have some other like respawn game modes for sure to play. My region didn't get a chance, bro. That is so unfortunate, man. I know there's not that many players in Oceania.
Man, Tundra just looks
Unfortunately.
so hard to play on attack, and now we switch sides. Last chance coming on to attack now.
Like China, apparently they have like 20K concurrent players over there, so it's like they got a larger player base. Their team should be on paper better just because they have more practice, more players to like get stuff from. But
it just goes so fast, man. We just like pick these cards into the games yet again. Last chance, that they need to be able to get kind of something going on these attacks because it just looks like so far for both teams.
But yeah, I'm not gonna say the round count, but you may want to rewatch. I was on stream with Note and Zadie, and we were watching it together. If you wanna like watch those reactions to the matches.
Insane Frog. Look at this. I believe it's Nitro.
But I think if they reset, wow, Insane Frog with the jump over, good spot. You gotta pick there.
And Fusker gonna try and contest this onto the other side there. Wow.
Yeah, and it's interesting too because I think a lot of these points as well. There's a lot of discussion. I think behind the scenes, some of the.
They're waiting, bro. He's just waiting, bro.
Stacking those walls. Maybe that shouldn't be totally legal, but it is.
That tornado is actually holding them.
Went down, kind of got cheesed out. The sort of Olaf spot, right? This feels like an Olaf boost.
This guy's literally just trying to hold this. No, why is the buffer? Hello? No. What's going on? Oh, someone said F? Wait. Is this a stream? I don't know. Did the stream crash? No. What's wrong? That nitro angle? Slideshow? This is not my internet, right? PowerPoint stream? Okay, it's not my internet. Pixuy stream? Yo, it's not me! This is everyone. Everyone is experiencing this. This is not me. Bro, I was so quick to say, like, it could have been me, though. Why is it saying that? Don't I have Twitch Turbo still? Yeah, I do.
Over the Frog, and he truly is living up to his name right now.
Be right back? Oh, no. Come on, bro. Not in the last map. That wall is illegal. They're trying to hide it. So apparently, I think they are allowing the wall spots for this event. But like, I think if some spots are too strong, they will like ban them. But people have been using spots on a cat and some of the other maps.
Sitting over the Frog, and he truly
they gotta get this going. I mean, it's been smooth the entire time. This is the first like occurrence it's been banned. Yeah, it's literally a slideshow. You can't we don't know what's going on the screen.
What's happening in mid, you kind of have to. Aim King slides out, gets some damage on range.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally a slideshow.
Or rather, gonna play back towards the spawn, but oh my god, Fusker! He tries to get in.
Up there, you're able to see all the way in to Ace.
A second death of FragPunk goes crazy.
To attacker side.
It is actually kind of a little.
Honestly, I'm still surprised the game dropped players so drastically. Like, I thought this game was gonna maintain at least like 50K plus for the entire first month, but it seemed like it just dropped like within 2 weeks, not even a full month. I don't know, I really thought this was the one. I thought this game was gonna have like a lot more players. Like, it has all the features, it has everything you'd want your game to have. I think people just don't enjoy it as much for some reason. Definitely an underrated game. Alright, everything seems fine now. Are they gonna clear this corner, bro? They have to clear this. Oh! Oh! Aim King with the 2-piece on Axon.
So now we're even. on the back.
Yeah, the queue times cooked it for me for sure. I could not sit in queue times and stream. Yo, DF is bringing it back. They were just up 4-1. DF is bringing it back, bro. Do not sleep on them, bro.
On the side of DPS first, the beautiful.
Okay, he's smiling. They're getting back into it.
The triple kill, including the clone.
But yeah, the team they're playing against LC, they're literally the people that are on the like top of the leaderboard for like you know, our leaderboard.
To be able to get those eliminations.
Fusker's number 1. I think Pico is number 2. And the rest of the players are like around top 20.
Them at the man advantage, and the rest of the team unable to recover from that. Last Chance unable to make that happen. Lifesaver though, gonna be on the side of Last Chance, with both Hard Rain and HUD Remix banned out. Freeze Bullet and full firepower for the side of DPS first.
Yeah, that's gonna be
So right there, what happened to the Axon? The fact that he had to fight the Dex and send the clone back, like those situations is just such a advantage for them. They just did not get that trade.
They really do a good job of taking full advantage of said.
Alright, looks like they're gonna do a little mid push here.
Setting up towards mid.
Actually, it's gonna be like an A split probably.
I mean, it's so much time. Doors come through from Frusker as well on the path.
He walls across. This guy's up there with the sniper. Whoa, they just moved off the screen as soon as he gets a snipe. They do have Lifesaver and they got a revive already.
Spamming out, but not really connecting necessarily on anything. API as well. Ready to go. Tickex has taken a ton of chip.
You can get some damage here. Oh, got away.
From his pathogen player whenever they want to kind of go for it. Meanwhile, Chug scouting back and forth from LMS and Bing, kind of tracking it through. But now here on the backside, Last Chance through the A hall, sort of just kind of scouting, playing it slow. Still a minute and 16 seconds left to go on the clock. I mean, they're ready to go for that A take, but there's 3 members on the side of DPS first set up here, and meanwhile, potential re-rotate could happen through mid.
And like you said, this definitely being more of a defender-sided map, which is why we saw LC picking up so many in the first couple of rounds, but now they are.
But look at this new knife. The knife looks so nice.
Looks like they are going to be jumping over, trying to get that push off onto.
All right, they're walking straight out. They're executing.
Bing, who's losing a lot of HP to all of this Util, so we are
wow, they were forced so far back.
Coming out.
And now she's gonna get a free plant.
Able to get the pathogen.
It's gonna be a hard retake.
And get the plant off.
It's gonna be a difficult retake.
We have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, this is
I think LC wins this.
Playing other maps. They love to play these retakes, right? And API already used his clone, so he kind of has to just kind of run in, minus 20 HP, blinded to all hell. Liftnix ready to go with that push, right? Already utilizing one fast, so that cooldown no longer going to be here into the sky. Blinded is Liftnix from the corner on the side. Walking in though.
Yeah, they definitely won this round.
Vico able to get one, traded out by Bing. Running up again. Insane Frog trades back Vico. And again,
whoa!
Are you kidding me?
Oh no, the 2-piece.
Tickex trades it back. 1v1, low HP. Everybody's low. Pistol.
They're both one shot. I don't think he got it in time. Wait, did he get it? Did he get it? No, he didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Disgusting, man. But win. Oh! I am so slow in the brain. My goodness, they didn't have time.
He said, "I'm so slow in the brain."
Like, oh my goodness, what a clutch!
I think the Axon, he got the 2 kills and then he just instantly peeked out, bro. He had to force him to swing him by letting his teammate hop the bomb. Yeah, he should have held the cross, bro. He should have just held the cross there.
The crowd is going crazy right now, and the whole.
But that's the type of play, like in the heat of the moment, you get 2 kills and like,
something is going
I don't know.
down there. And,
but if he just held the cross, it could have been better for him.
Well, extra converter, sustained exposure, and maximum overhealth. LC going all in.
Yeah, they're down 5-3 now. They're gonna have to bring in the duels if they want to win this game.
You know, we usually call not touching the objective a C9. What would you call that in like a tack shooter? What do they call that? What is? I need to talk to Tens after this to figure it out. In tack shooters, what do you call what happens when you don't touch the bomb in time? We don't play objective in time. What do we call that? We need a nickname for that. Are we gonna call that a DPS first? If they do it again, we could.
No. Oh my.
You don't like any negativity, but I love this.
I'm all about peace and love and support. I love the friendly banter and trash talk, but you know we're here.
Yeah, if they bring it to the duels, I think they have a chance, but it's gonna be so hard for them to do that. Liftnix is having a really good game.
just so much fun. Bing here in mid, gonna try and see if he can make something happen with the pistol. But
Bro, they're just abusing this A side. They're not going B at all.
gonna back off this, and it looks like Vico
Bro, they're just giving them the side. Like, I just think this retake is so difficult.
going to be set out though. This is gonna be unfortunate for them, but they're not able to
Oh, they're
capitalize
playing
on
it different. They're still in apps, around the apps,
DPS
actually.
unable to push off and create
Yeah, look at Corona.
leeway. API very, very low. M King able to get some heals off though. We could see more heals coming through.
Wow, he got one. He got one. No, this is such a good setup from them now. Now they're literally like forced to do something different. Like go B. Whoa, Corona's challenge spawn alone. And he gets a kill. I don't think he should have been able to get a kill there, honestly. That was like a random play they just made there. But it just worked. Alright, 4v3 retake. If they clear everything like correctly, they should be able to win this round.
He's gonna have to stay alive with the rest of his team behind his back, but now retake ready to go. Smokes waiting for them to dissipate now. Early axe and grenades to sort of prepare.
I don't think I like that all four of them are in this spawn.
3 versus 4. Everybody stacked up on DPS first side. They run on.
Kill this guy on site. Wow, they kill him. Yeah, they're gonna win this. They're gonna get the trades. Help him up. Oh. Whoa, get on it, get on it. Nice. 4-5. This can. There's a possibility we can go to duels for map 3. Bro, both of these teams are gonna be in the loser finals at least. Like whoever loses this, I think definitely makes it to the loser finals with the way they're playing.
Maybe see it happen, maybe not. Who knows? But we've got one round with 7.
Yeah, I don't know how people can play like so slouched back. Like I have to always be like leaned in, personally. So both teams ban drag. Wait, what? They're banning Dragon's Breath over a TikTok? Well, they don't have enough. Or no, because they just got Eye of the Reaper. I mean, is that the play? Really?
Double ban on the side of Dragon's Breath. Initial scan going to be given, and Turtleback.
Wow, TikTok just doesn't get grabbed.
IP theft going to be the last card for LC. Last chance to win before the duels for last chance.
Yeah, it seems like information is kind of key, or I mean, obviously it's very key at the professional level, right? I mean, just making sure you have visibility, right, information. And that's
yeah, the fact is they've gotten the bomb down every single time. So I guess I understand why they got Eye of the Reaper.
And that's why we see DPS first also take so long, right? They want to make sure all of the utilities are already used.
And the bomb down on this map, like if they get it down at A again, that's like such a like just huge a plus for them.
That's kind of the #1 thing, right? That's obviously, you know, these takes.
Yeah, these guys are not afraid to retake, but you see what they're doing? They're double up apps. Oh my god, he peeked it. I thought Pathogen was sitting there just pre-him in the spawn. They're both going through mid, and Dex is on the flank. But I'm assuming they have something to watch the flank on that gate door. Oh, they're looking to go B this time. And one is still B main. This guy B main is everything, bro. He dies. He dies. He dies. Oh, Insane Frog with a 2-piece. He just made the play. Insane Frog with the play this round. Hey, look how he's playing his live. He's running away. He's running away. He's playing it so perfect, actually. He just played that so perfect. He's gone now. 5v3. Insane Frog is actually MVP.
Get the converter down. They don't care. I mean, they're setting up for this retake at this point.
They're gonna have to win a 3v5. Oh, well, they're trolling Ainton. Well, keep your guns up. 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 No. What are they doing? They're just walking through the well. What are they doing? No. What? Why did they just do that? They just broke. They actually just broke down. No, it would have been so nice to see a duel, bro, for the map 3.
For day 1, they are moving on.
No, honestly, they actually just broke down.
To the losers bracket in one of the, I think, biggest upsets when it comes to the CNT.
They deserve it though. They almost came back in the first map. They definitely look like the better team after like watching all three.
And they came through and they won. What a
Honestly, that's a really good look for them, bro.
retake was so good from
I think
DPS
they're in the
first,
driver's seat to be in the finals now.
LC was just
After that victory,
that much quicker to get
they're
those
definitely in the driver's
eliminations.
seat to be in the finals. I think.
With the double. I would not be surprised.
Looking at this bracket, if they beat the number one China team, the only other two teams, DMS and Imaginator, I don't know which one's gonna win out of this. I low-key want to watch this last final match. There's 2 games going, or it's 2 more games to watch. But I low-key just want to watch this one.
Number 1 seed fall back down. And man, it's been so exciting to catch with you, Seb. Man, we get to see even more.
We betting on
in that upper bracket today.
this next match. I really want to watch this next match because I think the 2 teams are gonna be very close. So Imaginator, Getchin Momo. This is the other China team. I think I have DMS, which bro, this Ixay guy, god damn, this guy was literally popping off with the sniper so well.
Don't know exactly who's going to be playing against who.
So I'll watch the first map, and if I'm like just feeling dead, then I'll just get off. But I'll try to watch the first map for this next series.
He's getting them in the room, in the stream room, dude. Chat, what are we feeling? Dude, there's like we get the XQC sort of vibe. Chat, what's going on? What's going on, dude?
Wait, do you really think LC versus Work's gonna be crazy? I don't know. I don't think the Brazil team is that crazy.
They were expected to go on.
If they could like keep it close against LC, then I'll be a believer. But
they have this hidden tech that nobody knows about. The way that they play their games is based solely off of the shard cards and all of this stuff that they were telling us.
Yeah.
And LC just proved that EU's got it. EU's got the sauce.
I think it's like well, right now I hate to be honest, but my predictions aren't going well in the in-game esport gambling that we have going on. If you go to the website, obviously for the Global Invitational, you can bet on the matches with in-game currency. Let's take a look.
yeah, Lithnix went crazy, Fusker went crazy. Insane Frog, bro, he made such a good play. Oh my god. Nah, if they won that map, it would have been so off of Insane Frog. He got the kill B main, got another one guy chasing for the trade. And he ran away to play his life and make it a 5-3 for the retake. And they just throw the retake. That was just sad to watch, honestly. Like, I would be devastated right now if I'm Insane Frog.
So many upsets. We thought in our North American bubble, we're like, okay, these NA guys, they're good. They get blown out the water by Russia. I mean, I love those guys. We talked to them. We got
They needed to, like, in that moment, they just needed to, like, everyone needed to know what they were going to be doing when they walked out of that area. Yet the Corona, he dashed over. Actually, no, the Corona didn't dash over yet. I'm about to rewatch that round.
They're just kind of stacking up, letting them even get that point, get the converter down. They don't care. I mean, they're setting up to this retake at this point. They know the converter.
So he walked through mid. So yeah, look, they're just getting shot on this cross, and they get walled. This wall from Tikex. 2 of them are in this. He gets out. He gets out. But the other guy that was in the smoke or in the well died. And then these guys right here just need to wait. They just need to wait for the well. And this guy on the box needs to just sit there. Because, bro, Fusker's on this. Can't do nothing behind this box, bro, if he just waits. And then they could have literally singled out the person on site, maybe. Because Nitro was coming through, bro. He literally just went crazy. He made crazy plays. They need to wait for him for sure. Like, they just died before he can even do anything. Then it's in TV3. They literally just walked through that sink wall. Maybe they didn't realize it was there because they walked through smoke.
1v3 right now. FragPunk to get the job done right here and now.
Yeah. Someone rotated through mid. I think they would have won the round. But at least 1 or 2. Well, they probably still could have lost the round. Because the Corona, even though he dashed over, he still died. Somehow they still have to get the people off of the top staircase, which is like kind of difficult from their perspective. What util do they even have? So Being has, bro, bro, if I'm him in this situation, I'm walking up with my wall. I'm getting cover with my wall on the cross. Because I know these guys are going to be up here pre-aiming this cross every time. You should have, like, wall up this cross or something. That's, like, the only thing they could do. Because I don't think they have any smokes or anything. What cages do they have? Yeah, they have no circuit. Because they're running Corona on defense. Which, I don't think Corona's that good on defense. I probably would never want to have it, like, a Corona on defense. But the way they play, they're just playing for retakes. Yo, the last matches were dope, bro. All the matches, bro. The matches were really good, except for the DMS versus the Avengers. Like, they just lost. Like, even this map was a little bit closer. You know, there were some good rounds, you could say. This is the only series that was, like, you know, kind of watchable a little bit. It was just like, you know, beat down. But man, it's been a really good show so far, Black.
Is that game now for China? This is their chance to sort of like make themselves a mainstay in tactical shooter genre.
Wow, they said this is the game for China. Yeah, the Circuit, bro. I think the Circuit well is literally top 3 utility in the game. It is way too consistent and way too strong. Honestly, like, I feel like either duration, but they're gonna have to nerf that. Honestly, bro, devs have just not nerfed anything or made any balance changes. There's so many different items that could get changed, but yeah, Lifnix just went crazy.
Phenomenal, straight up. I wonder if this is decided by the Chinese casters. It is, right? Surely. Listen, I would have not given to Lifnix personally. I know. Listen. Would you?
Wow, what a series that was. You're still awake. Of course, I'm still awake. Honestly, I was gonna go to sleep, but I really want to watch the first. I want to watch this next series as well. There's just too much FragPunk to watch right now. I've actually been waiting for this event to see how the international teams perform, and the fact that they're performing way above expectations, and I've had to sit here and hear from some of the players that they think the China teams are ass. They're going crazy now. Like, they're actually playing really freaking good. So, we're gonna wait and see. I want to see Imaginator versus DMS, but the next series, I don't know if I'm gonna watch. But I definitely want to watch this next series, at least one map, and we'll see what happens.
Interview, so we're gonna.
But yeah, they went crazy, bro. I could see L2, I could see or LC being in the grand finals. I think we got an interview here. Let's get this my stream. Who's best? So honestly, it's so hard to predict because there's 2 China teams. Well, it's an international event. So you have a German team, you have a French team, you have a South America team, a North America team. You have an Asia team, and then 2 China teams. I think there's one I'm missing. And then a Russian team. So obviously, like, playing against these people online, ping is involved, and it's so hard to really judge a person's, like, skill level when we're playing against them off, like, on crazy high ping, you know? So they're on LAN now, and they've only played 1 series each. Now we're gonna be seeing the winner, or what, the semifinals, which is gonna be a way better, like, experience for this first series at least. It's gonna be really good. Imaginator versus DMS is gonna be a really good match, I think. And then I don't know about this next match. Definitely the winners finals will be really, really crazy. And then some of these lower bracket matches, like, for example, one of these matches in the lower bracket is gonna be a really good match. I don't think that whatever team plays solo leveling, I think solo leveling might be one of the first teams to get knocked out. I don't want to say it, bro. My prediction, like, I don't want to say. I don't know who Avengers is playing. Like, I really think the Avengers, like, if they're playing against solo leveling, they'll probably be able to win that and get to the next round and get some more reps in. I just think they need to get some confidence under their belt. So I really hope they're playing, like, solo leveling or I don't know. It's gonna be so hard, bro. Now you have DPS first, which is a very strong team, and they're in the losers bracket. These guys are going to run through the losers bracket, in my opinion, and at least make it to top 3. I definitely think they're going to literally make this entire losers bracket run. But the teams that they're going to beat, though, I have no idea. Is loser bracket tomorrow? So yeah, loser bracket is going to be tomorrow, but for some reason, we're going to be able to watch the semifinals right now. So there's 2 more series for the day. And then you can see the time stamps here. You have June 6th. Also, you got to keep in mind, you know, they're on the China time zone, so time is like, I don't know how many hours they are ahead of us, like 15, 12 or something, somewhere around that. Like, but here's a trophy and everything. You see a lot of the players. I like the victory, bro. I really love the aesthetic of FragPunk so much, like the fonts, everything like that. Yeah, shout out to this interviewer, bro. She was going crazy today.
Address yourself and then finally get the win. 那最后是怎么拿下的？
We played. We have trained Outpost so much. We knew how to play together, and together we won as a team. So yeah.
Bro doesn't know what to say.
Cooperation was really nice.
It was a really good series. That was probably the best series so far, the entire events.
握紧了一个拳头，让自己像一堵墙一样，然后非常非常的团结。我们队内呢，整个配合今天打的也是非常好，所以最终可以拿下这把比赛。可以看得出也是非常的艰难，而且我们可以看到，其实那我们的 LC 呢，其实今天在我们的前哨站这张地图当中发挥的是非常出色，也有非常高的理解，能不能跟我们谈一下 ？So I saw that you guys really did great job. I would like to say in the outpost. So about that map, you have a good understanding. So can you analyze?
Yeah, Outpost is their best map, for sure.
So on Outpost, what we would love to do is go in different direction. We attack from both sides, and that's how we crush the enemy.
Oh, that's how we crush the enemy. Crazy, you're still awake? Watch this? How's it crazy? I mean, my schedule's been like this for past few like week or something. Like the past week or two.
可以看得出非常的有说法 ，did really great job, and I would like to say really great job. Looking forward to the rest of game. Okay.
A pleasure.
Cheer up, cheer up. 那我们要说非常非常的期待接下来的比赛，要跟你们说一声加油。
It's 5:33, and this is nothing to me.
那么接下来的时间，让我们
If I'm like passionate about whatever the stream is, like I'll just lose sleep over it for you guys' entertainment. Even though I'm just like yapping to myself now, but. So as you can see, what 0-2, 1-2. Next we're gonna see Imaginator versus the what is it, BMS, and then Last Chance versus Work in Silence. But honestly, probably not gonna watch match 6, and we'll watch match 5 here.
Ooh, a pretty for me.
It's 12:30 p.m. for me, so just pretend you're in my time zone. Yeah, I'm moving over to where Crib is.
To know what it is.
But yeah, I'll probably just watch this next series, and then get off, maybe. No. We gotta wait a whole 10 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, they all left. But I mean, if we want to, we could go back and rewatch. You know, if you guys want to rewatch, you can rewatch some of the series. I know a lot of you guys didn't get to watch the NA games. But yeah, the NA game is going on. Yeah, we can rewatch this game because it's like 10 minutes or whatever. So if you didn't get to watch the NA game here, here's one of the matches. Rewatch the duels? Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. Let's rewatch the duel. So they came back 5-2 in the first map on Outpost. Or not on Outpost, on Aket. They came back 5-2. Bro, DF started out so strong. They went up 5-2, and then unfortunately LC was able to come back.
Here comes the blasters towards the engage, and they're already down, trading back one and forth. Out of the water comes Wing Dog!
But oh my god, this round was so close too. Crazy, and then LMS clutches. Look at this, bro. Like, nah. This was definitely the best series, bro. By far. 100% the best series. Like, look at this. So right now, if you guys didn't see what actually happened, because it was super fast. You see this guy, Ling Zhang, or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure I pronounced his name right. But bro, he's sitting there in the water just waiting for his moment to strike. And I do this play a lot myself. I will just sit here in the water, even if they exec on the site and they're all just sitting there waiting for the post plant. Wait for my teammates to either flank or come through from spawn. And then at the same time, while they're focusing on my teammates in spawn, then you hit the waterfall and you fight them. So he waits and he gets a pristine moment, or that's the best moment for himself. And then he jumps up and he kills like 1 or 2. He killed 3. He killed 3. Unfortunately, we were not able to see his POV there. Did Insane lose the second game? Yeah, they got 2-0'd. I'm not gonna say the round count, but yeah, they got 2-0'd. All right, so look at this. So here's the duel. So you have the order here. So you have Bing, which is the first player. He's on Corona, and going against TechX. Go watch this first one. What's the purple skin? Vico. There's some new skins coming, or that's on this build, but
This is absolutely amazing. We're just gonna jump right into the duels. Bing gonna try
look at this guy
goes for the shotgun shot, and he
with the shotgun. Bing went insane. Look at this. Look at this. Now he's up against Liftnix. The fact that he's using Jaguar is interesting. And then he, like, look at this, bro. Look at this. The fact that he had the courage. The fact that he did this, bro. Bro, he had no care in his heart at all, bro. No fear at all. Bro, popped his flash. Like, I hate Corona players sometimes.
Crazy already. Big able to pick up that first one. Let's see if he's able to make a second thing.
Right into his face. Yo, Mono, what's good? We're watching the China LAN events. Bro, look at that knife, too. And then he got some damage, too. Like, look at him. Look at him. He could have won that. He could have won. Wait, did he hit him? I think he hit him. Look. Wow. Wait. He actually hit him. He actually hit him, but it was for, like, minimal damage. Right now, he's at 114. He goes from 114 to 97. He could have literally one-pumped him here and been up 3-0.
See if he can get it, but no, LMS with the clutch up here. Down to 97 HP, though, so this could be a little bit discerning for him. We've got Liangsang coming through on the bottom side. He's able to get the clutch, and Liangsang...
Wow, bro. They were just gunning in this duel.
Wow. And Liu Zhang now trading back forth. Mike able to get those 2 from Bing earlier, though. That could kind of be the difference maker. Out of the right side, Vico goes low. Liu Zhang trying to set up his clone, kind of going in.
Like, that just seemed... Bro, this is how I know the clampdown's gotta be crazy on LAN, bro. Because look how fast he just killed him. I know he's, like, he's under 15 HP, but... I don't know. This just seemed like such a fast kill. Why are you using a Vector? Bro, the clampdown is one of the best weapons, bro. I use this gun all the time. Clampdown has been one of the best weapons in the game. The My Way, Clampdown, Discipline, in my opinion, are the top 3. Like, weapons that aren't snipers, for sure. It's not even close. The other guns, it could be good only when you have certain rounds. Actually, the Cure-All is insane as well. So the Cure-All, My Way, Clampdown, Discipline, Flash Fever are all the best weapons. And then you have weapons like the shotgun or the marksman rifles. When you have certain cards that amplify those weapons, then you would use those guns. So if you have Choke, Dragon's Breath, or Rapid Fire, Marksman, that's when you would use those guns. But normally, you would see people use the Clampdown and yeah, everything else. There's a new skin, so yeah, there are new skins on this build. There's a new like jungle mysterious looking bundle. There's a new Corona skin. There's a new deck skin. There are some different skins, yeah, on this build that we don't have on the main build. Here was the end of this game. It was pretty good. Still got time for any game? Yeah, I do want to watch this this next. Yeah, there's still 3 minutes. So yeah, we can watch some of the NA game. It was just very unfortunate. Like, y'all gonna put me back through this, but I know even if you know they win or lose, like we all should definitely watch to see what happened. So yeah, the NA team started out not too hot, but I do think they can bounce back tomorrow and maybe make a run. And honestly, this map pool, like I thought this map pool was gonna be good for them. They won the black market in the final qualifier. Outpost. I don't know. The fact that DMS banned Naos, I think Naos might be one of their better maps, but. Moving to China.
Those grenades are everywhere too.
That knife looks nice. Yeah, it's a good knife.
We will be seeing Axon, and
So yeah, we can start watching. We can just watch from the start again.
Oh, this was an angle actually that I got shown in the practice room. This is a one-way coming on for
So this is the first map, and yeah. I mean, I guess we can like kind of break down what happened in this game, what I think went wrong. So this first round, you have Babino on the spider walking down A main, and he gets caught by the Corona. So Corona catches him on the flank, and that's a first blood for them.
yeah, I mean, we're looking at DMS right now.
So now they're just man down, and it looks like DMS is... They just tried to make an aggressive play here, and low-key this could have worked, but they were not coordinated enough. Let me see where they were actually. So Neko, he slides in and he doesn't get this kill. Maybe if Insane was there and they like actually like swung this guy together. Normally if they do this push, they have like a Corona player that will flash out of this room, which is such a better play. But for some reason he just walked out alone and just died. Like I don't even, bro, if this is me, I'm getting one pumped, bro. If this is me, I'm getting one pumped. Somehow he doesn't die there though. No, Patrick Dex is in a trolling. So honestly, I don't know what their comp is, honestly. Like, I don't think the Broker is needed. I'm not that high on Broker as a character, honestly. Like, I know people like Broker for defense, but I still think it's so much better to run, like, some other, like, something else. Like, yeah, like a Path or, I don't know. I know Cirquet. Cirquet is really freaking good on defense. He can stop an entire lane. Like, I think Cirquet is so much better at holding a lane than Broker is. Yeah, I don't like Broker at all either. Like, I actually started to think Broker is, like, weak. Even though he has a rocket launcher, and I keep seeing so many people say, how can FragPunk be competitive when you have a character that spawns in with a rocket launcher every round? Bro, I do not think it's that strong. Like honestly, I don't think it's that strong. Polo, it's good. But yeah, Cirquet is so much better at stomping a push. You look at Rebirth, bro. Rebirth is so annoying to play against sometimes. Look at him, look at him. He's doing a little knife dash to do a spot check. Honestly, doing that on LAN is kind of courageous because, bro, you could definitely die doing that. Useless is Chum. See, Chum, I would only use Chum if I have bulletproof design or invisible traps. Those are the only rounds I would ever use Chum on. But you see they got the 2 kills and then they just execute a bomb site together and it's basically a GG of the round. Damn, that looks pretty crazy. But that round just people died. Also I feel like they kind of was just getting screwed over with the cards. Like, bro, in this game offense is more difficult than defense on most maps, in my opinion. So like if the offensive team can get one of the like power pick like strong cards, for example, they got Dulahan this round, which is obviously no headshot damage whatsoever. So that just gives them such an advantage for their offensive rounds. Rockstar Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're talking about all the games from the LAN event so far. We're watching this NA. We're just rewatching the NA game. Defense rounds are so important, yes, for sure. But at the same time, if you can steal a lot of offense rounds, you'll be in such a better position. But yeah, no, they definitely need to win some like way more defensive rounds here on this map. Like I just hope they, as a team, like even though they lost like this, they just went back to the drawing board, got together, rewatched the VOD together, went over all the mistakes, looked at VOD from the other teams, everything to ensure that tomorrow they're going to show up and have a way better performance than today. And bro, another thing that this team is just so good at is just getting this chip damage. Like little things like this, bro. Like this one shot that he just did here. Like in the grand scheme of things, this matters so much, bro. He hits him once, one body shot, boom. He's literally one shot for the entire rest of the round. And yeah, they're not running pathogens, so there's no heals for them. So every body shot that this guy gets with the high life is so much impact for them. But then this round, I don't even know what the fuck happened in this round. Everyone's just dead. This guy, everyone, they just lose a trade fights, I think, somehow. But honestly, I don't even know who's dying. So like, where did Insane die? Broker? Did he just get shot through smoke? I think Broker just got shot through smoke. And this is Cleve. He got 2 kills. So he killed one through smoke and then got another kill. Got traded. Bobino gets 2 here. He gets traded. And then the other guy... Wait, someone got knifed. Did he get knifed? No, that's a highlight. He got sniped. And then he's in the wall at the end until he just dies. How's Insane doing now? So, Insane's team will not be playing anymore today. They only played 1 game. The only teams that are playing more games are the teams that won. Tomorrow, the losers bracket will be played, and they'll probably be, yeah, that will be the first or second map. I don't think they've updated the bracket yet, so we have no idea where they're going to be. But they did lose their first series. But we're just rewatching it right now for the people that couldn't watch earlier.
Yeah, so right now, they've got Pierce DMS. They aren't even running Axon.
But yeah, this round, like, bro, DMS has Piercing Bullet. So, if you play FragPunk, you know how strong Piercing Bullet is. If the offensive team has Piercing Bullet, they know they can shoot through any wall. So they're just going to spray through walls to spot check certain corners or just anything like that. And I feel like this round, I don't know why they played up knowing they had Piercing Bullet. Look. This guy is just spraying through the walls, hoping and praying he gets a hit marker. And then you have Insane and them swinging this. I don't know if I like this when they have this card. It's good if they don't have this card. But as you see right here, he dies through the wall. So he got killed directly through the wall. Bro distracted him cleanly through the wall. And he did that all while in his clone. This is why this character Dex is just so broken. Your Dex player matters so much. If your Dex player is not getting impact every round, you're going to feel that because the other team, their Dex is just getting so much value. So he literally gets a kill in his clone. So that's full HP, gets sent back to spawn perfectly. His teammate gets a kill also on someone that was kind of trying to run to get the trade. Then you have this guy Chalamet, he dies as well. It's like not, it doesn't seem like anything was like did together. Like there was no type of coordination with the team in that round.
But unfortunately, the Nitro wall just a little bit too hard to bulldoze down. Now it's gonna be numbers advantage still.
Wait, rather go 3-2 on defense or offense? So it depends on the map, because there's like a few maps that could be more offensive sided. But normally I would rather have more rounds on offense for sure. Especially like just coordinating as a team is difficult sometimes. No matter how long you play with a team, sometimes like offense could just get sketchy. But I feel like this round they all just tried like individual stuff. They could have maybe just waited for them to plant or like maybe do some type of like play after they like executed. And this is another round where I feel like they just got blooded a lot this game. So Recurrence on the sniper, he kills someone on A. So yeah, he's holding A stairs and he gets sniped. So this Axon just walking up centered on the staircase and kills him. So that's our first blood for them. Now they know this team, they still have a spider though, but they know that at most there's probably only one person here and the other people from B has to teleport over. They single out Naya because he's alone. He either has to just get one and get traded or just run away and survive, I think. Also, they have Ricochet this round. It doesn't seem like they even really used Ricochet. Let me see what gun Bobino has. Now, Bob actually does have a My Way, so maybe he was trying to get some chip damage on long or something. But yeah, the fact that they have Ricochet, I feel like they didn't really get to utilize this card this round. Because 2 people died, like, in the first, like, 20 seconds. And then once they get full control of the site, it's so hard to retake. Like, if you let the team get full site control and they also have man advantage, it's so difficult to retake at that point. It's like the odds are just stacked against you. This round, DMS, look, like they have really crazy cards every round. This round they have flashy projectiles, literally one of the strongest offensive cards in the game. because you can just flash everything and swing easier. Especially if TA was sniping this round, it would be even better for them because they can avoid the snipers. I feel like if you play DMS, you have to find a way of like getting their snipers like out of play, either smoking them out, using some type of util, so their snipers are just not able to like control so much part of the map. I think Circuit is a must play probably the entire like on both sides on every map. If you know a team is like this good with the sniper, or some type of smokes at least. But this guy can just sit here and just reveal, or not reveal, but flash everything. Let's see who got blooded this round. And then also, I don't know if these guys, this is such a good play. Like, I don't know if they swapped to Sonar. Like, Sonar, I think is a shitty character, honestly. I don't think Sonar's that good. But I think they intentionally swapped to Sonar just so they can use his, what's his ability? The, like, this ability, the surge ability, like this. I think they swapped to Sonar just so they can get Rebirth off this heady, off the barricade, which is actually such a good counter if you think about it. Like, they swapped to Sonar because Rebirth has a really good barricade with the nitro walls here. So is he actually going to aim it at it? Well, he's aiming it at something else, actually. Never mind. But damn, how does he get in this two-piece? I didn't even see this initially. Bobino's is flashed. Oh, I think they're both flashed. It was just such a clinical victory from them. Yeah. Yeah, or you got a circuit tornado that. Nah, I think they're gonna be locked in tomorrow, bro. Like, I hope they don't let this get to them and they come tomorrow. I'll be excited to watch them tomorrow and see like what they've like adapted and changed going into the next day. Mark everyone in radius, bro. That sounds absolutely insane. Are you good? Hello? No way you think that's what they should do. That would be absolutely broken, bro. Nah. You know what? It's so crazy because in the beta, Sonar was so good. Sonar was so good in the beta. She was 100% meta, right? Because her Sound of Silence ability lasted like 8 seconds long. They literally nerfed it. That was probably the hardest nerf any character received in this game. She literally went from 8 seconds of her Sound of Silence ability to 3 or something. The window of opportunity you have with the Sound of Silence now is just so short. You can't make no play from it. You have the loud ass sound cue. Everyone on the map knows you're sneaky. Everyone knows you're going somewhere. And you also can, I don't know why they have this in this game. They need to make it so when she uses her audio cue, you can't hear the direction that she's using it from. See, I think it just, like, the whole point of the ability is just ruined at that point. If anything, it's like, I want the Sonar to use the ability so I know where they're coming from. You know, you can see her through the wall when she activates. I think someone was trying to tell me something about that, but I don't know exactly what that means. Is it like a bug with her or something? But yeah, this team also uses holoplate. And what I noticed was on the outpost, Team Avengers actually swapped to holoplate later on. So maybe they were starting to feel the snipers. Like, I think what NA is gonna do, like if they actually have another event, I definitely think everyone's gonna get back in the lab and they're all like people are gonna cook up with the snipers because we don't have enough sniper players in the NA scene. Like, I play Hollow Point and I feel like I'm pretty good on Hollow Point, but no one actually just runs around with the high life in NA. Like, everyone is just against doing it for some reason. But at the same time, we all know it's very freaking strong. I don't know. But I knew that like the snipers are going to be one of the deciding factors with how they performed. Is there another game? Oh yeah, there's another game. I was just rewatching the So right now, there's 2 next games, and they're going to be the semifinals. So you're going to have Imaginator, since they beat the German team. They're going to be playing against DMS, which beat the Avengers, and that was the game we were just watching. Then for the second match, it's going to be Work in Silence, which is a Brazilian team, and they're gonna be going against Last Chance, which is the French team.
It really is like sort of
defending. You have your region strategy.
Yeah, it should not be announced, bro. She should not let the entire world know that she's going silent.
Also representing North America, and excited to be here.
Hey everyone, I'm Bobino, team captain for the Avengers.
But here's their interview.
Hey everybody, I'm Insane for Team Avengers. I play Axon and Circuit.
I think the most addictive part of FragPunk is just how adaptive the game is and how many times the game just changes round by round depending on like the shard cards or what lancers are present. There's a lot of interesting combinations that you can do.
It's like a
in
blue
either
tint,
department,
really.
And I think that's
I gotta
what
like
really makes FragPunk
pay attention to that.
Yeah, just anything that looks good on there, it can come together well. Yeah, that's the great part about this game is it changes round from round. So sometimes you just see something that's just you've never seen before, so you just have to try it. I don't think we'd use Humble, probably.
Wait, what? Bro, I'm telling you, they were super confident. I said fierce.
Fierce. We're very confident in our abilities, and we're not afraid to say it.
I'm sure the team.
Bro, that's gonna just get clipped. Like, I could just tell that coming back to bite them, bro. Now they're on the outpost. I'll try to go through this. TikTok edit coming. Bro, you're gonna have somebody like have a TikTok edit, him saying that, and then they're gonna like instantly transition into them getting clipped or something.
I'm sorry. I think you meant to say that's 10 dexes.
Bro, and look at what they did this round. Bro, they had Clone Tech and they went 5 Dex players, bro. I've been trying to get people to do this, but no one even wants to experiment with like cards like this. Like, bro, everyone just doesn't care about Clone Tech for some reason. You're telling me we shouldn't be running 5 Dexes, bro, in this game? It's like the most broken character. Like, you're telling me we shouldn't be running 5 Dex or 5 Axons every time you get Clone Tech on the board?
Oh my god, the first
And they literally just ran up the map, bro. Look at the map. Everyone can just do anything they want, bro. Risk free. Everyone has an opportunity to make a play, and everyone's just getting singly like 1v1 in different spots.
Much is happening, but for the
This
Avengers,
round.
they're not even making a dent. Maddox finally goes down here, but it costs them a lot.
Do you know the
Still
glitch?
2 more clones
Clone
out
Tech,
there, Zordowski, Frequent haven't even left there.
oh wait, Clone Tech Dex with HUD Remix glitch? What, there's 2 different glitches with that? I know with HUD Remix you can take the HP away with your clone, but... Yeah, is that what you're talking about? Oh, I've been doing that for a good amount of time now, yeah. But I was doing that on console against some of you guys, bro. I was doing that on console against some of you guys. Actually, was I even playing Dex? No, I don't think I was playing Dex on console. I started doing it recently on PC.
See what happens.
So I think, and then, okay, this game, this is why I think they have a chance for tomorrow to come back and like redeem themselves, because this game showed so much promise. Because they got first bloods, like 4 or 5 rounds. They got like 4 or 5 first bloods this game. But they could not convert the first bloods into round wins. Like, when you get a first blood, it's like, that's such an advantage. I know in like other esports, like the win percentage is one, like if a team gets a first blood, the percentage of them winning the round goes up like so much higher. It's like, once you get that blood, you need to make so like really good use of it. Like this round, they got the blood, and it's also on the hollow point player, so that's one of the snipers gone. Even though, wait, does this Axon have a sniper too? Let me see if the Axon has a sniper right quick. No, he's using the mine. I was gonna say that's just like, bro, 2 high lives and a hollow point, bro. I would have just lost full looking at that. Actually, does this guy have a sniper? No, it's a discipline. So yeah, it was a 4v5, and somehow they retake here. Let me see. Oh yeah, bro, this is such a crazy play. Okay, I'm gonna rewind it right quick. Look at this play. So this guy on Circuit. So you see where he just uses TP from, right? He's all the way back here, all the way in spawn with the TP. So on site, there's a lot of different smokes here. Look at this. You have tornado here, and you have a tornado here. So they did not see that Circuit TP walk right past them, but they hear it.
They're scouting not only with the station.
So they hear that this Circuit TP is behind them, And now they're forced to turn around, and it literally just ruins their setup because some people are forced to turn around, and I mean, he just makes the play, bro. This guy gets 2 kills with a Circuit TP. He TPs from the spawn all the way through the vent room and makes the play. Like right there, that orb's just gotta get destroyed.
Just down to Insane, who cannot hold
That orb gets destroyed there, they win this round for sure, I think.
It in once again as the A site just is not able to be collapsed in. Cards.
But that's just a really good play though. Like Circuit, I'm telling you, I've always loved Circuit, bro. Ever since, bro, the first character I saw in this game was I was watching It's Timmy. He's a content creator. You guys probably know Timmy. He was playing Circuit. When I realized what her ability was, I instantly was like, bro, that is my character. That is who I want to play. You're telling me I can take space for absolute free without taking any damage? Like I could just TP anywhere I want. Like
need to be setting up in a way.
Her kit is just amazing.
Make this work out. It's gonna be all on the Lancers here.
I've never seen you do that. Nah, y'all are funny.
Oh, Recurrent already down.
Yeah, Recurrent is.
And this is another round. So this is 2 rounds. So this is the second round. They get a blood. So another round, they get a first blood. So if you just look at the minimap where the enemies are, they have no spider TP. They get the first blood. It's a 5v4. Bomb is pushed up on B. They know that what Dex and well, but yeah, it's Dex and Nitro. Like this peak right here. What happens? So Nitro gets a kill from spawn. Okay, wow. So Nitro backside shoots a blaster and kills this guy in crates, which is crazy. So him getting that kill right there, like, he completely changes the round because it evens out the round, and he's also the one that's defending bomb site. And the fact is, he gets that kill, but he's not instantly traded because instead of the team pushing through, they're just putting the bomb. They're just putting the bomb, and damn, that was just not a good shot there.
Yeah, I mean, Bobino.
Like, how did this Nitro do this, bro? How did this Nitro do this? He should not have gotten those kills. I feel like they just need to walk this guy down as a team. Just chow this guy in the back spawn and you kill him for sure. Like, look how much damage he just did from range. Look at this. He did so much damage with this gun from range. This is one shot. He's full HP. He just did 96 damage with one shot. They have one of the most broken offensive cards in the game, the choke. And maybe they're afraid of the snipers, which I can understand. But they just need to use some type of util to block up this left lane and clear out this backside. Yeah, I'm still live. My schedule's been like this, so like I probably would have been up anyways at this time. Frag is such a fun game. Yeah, no, it really is such a good game in my opinion. But Insane almost tried to, like, you know, scavenge around, but at this point they're just man down. I just really wish like they just walk them down and spawn here. But this is yet another round. And then also look at their util usage right here. Like, look at this, look at this. So Insane 76 HP, bro. They're in a 2v1. Bro, this Circuit is mid. This is another pure example of why Circuit is just so strong. Bro, he uses his well over mid with the burner. And look at this guy. He takes his HP. The fact that he can just do that mid-round is just crazy to me.
Wild here as he's stuck in the molly.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He's only got a boom to work with too. He does have the stickies, but
that was just like the fact that he just did that is just so good. Their util is pretty good. It's the man that's selling my rematch games. I've heard Insane's a goat at that game. Okay, third round in a row. The third round in a row. This game could have been completely flip-flopped on its side. 100%. They could have went map 3. They could have won the series, and we wouldn't even be talking about this right now. That's a third first blood. 3 in a row. They're definitely gonna be rewatching this, and they're like, "Yeah, we got all these bloods." The first map, you could say, okay, they lost the first map, but this map, they definitely had a chance of winning. So they got a first blood, but you see what this team is doing? They do this a lot. they're like contacting around and they just walk together.
Through and DMS, they're walking through, not a single.
But look at this. So instead of them going to A, they went back to B. They don't know that these guys behind them. I don't know if they win this round or not.
They know something's fishy. They move to B site.
Oh yeah, bro. So this round, what I thought was gonna happen. See how Neko is pushed up? Yeah, this is Neko. Neko's pushed up A short, and this is actually such a good spot for him because he's gonna be able to catch them mid. I thought he's gonna get like 1 or 2 kills here. Obviously, they're gonna be chasing because they know they're gonna be going B. So Neko is waiting here. There's literally no one at all on the A side. All of the players, but the thing is, he doesn't know this in the moment. Like a full team pushing down A main, like you wouldn't really expect that. I don't know exactly what happened, but he's looking there, and then he turns around. So did he shoot? So yeah, okay. That's another. Oh my God, Dex is such a broken character, bro. He had one opportunity to kill one person, and it just so happens that he shoots the Dex, bro, in this clone. So Dex gets sent back to A, and now his teammates know that he's mid, and he's just benched. A play that could have been made was just completely ruined because this freaking character, bro. The character's just broken. And I at that point, I don't even know what Neko should do. Like hide mid or just keep lurking, I guess, and maybe try to fight the Dex. But then at that point, now wait, who else died? So Bobino dies here, I think, somewhere. So Bob dies walking through there. This guy, their Nitro, out of everyone today, probably played the best, like holding a site, bro. Like him being solo at a site, holding it down, getting 1 kill, getting out, or holding his life. He played it very, very well. Like he consistently got a kill and like survived or something. And then you had Neko die mid, so then it's just a 3v4. The first blood that they got quickly falls apart once again. Bomb gets down, but then at this point, they're literally pinched. Like you got the Dex. Dex is about to full flank them B main. They got how many crates? They got 2 crates, and you got this guy still in spawn. There's too much you gotta worry about.
They try to flood in, but Insane has some very well.
And then, bro, this guy gets another kill, bro. This Nitro goes crazy, man. At this point, they should have just started going A-bomb. Like, just avoid this guy.
Of that crossfire is back,
or they just need to run him down together. I think they just gave him consistently too many 1v1s. Character bans? I mean, if this game gets enough characters, then yeah, maybe we could probably see some character bans. But then at this point, like, in the heat of this moment, you know your teammate died in spawn. You know this Nitro has been there in spawn the entire time. You know how many people are crates because Neko died. So you know these guys are at least mid, or they're late rotating through spawn, or they're late rotating the flanky B main. What they have to do is their only play and their only window of opportunity is to push the guys back spawn. That is the only way they can win this round. It's already down bad for them, but the only way they can literally win this round now is to go and get this kill on the Nitro, and then be able to turn around and fight the other people. But what they do is just sit here, and they give themselves no option to win the round. They don't get proactive at all. They gotta get proactive here. They gotta do something. Someone's gotta make a play. Not saying it's their fault, but in that moment, it's like, that's only, you have no other play. You just gotta do something.
On the lobbies, but also keeping that hollow point here, and they're going to be encountering some resistance.
I just need them to like start running it down a bit more, basically. Like they have the gunny, bro. They have the gunny to do it. They just gotta start running people down. But yeah, here's another round, another first blood. That's literally 4 in a row, but it's quickly gone because where does Insane die? Dex gets a pick with the snipe. They're consistently able to get blooded. Someone get on their team makes a misplay, gets blooded, but they still just even the odds every time. They even the odds every round. And then he gets sniped too. Wait, he's flashed. Did he just snipe him through the flash? He just sniped him mid flash. Get this gun out of the game, bro. There's just no way this gun is that strong.
Corona, who has the damage resistance and get past.
Yeah, Ixe gonna be going down there as Maddock as well.
But wow, he gets a
Vito
huge
finally
two-piece here.
locking in. It's
I think they
a
win this
3-on-2
round.
situation
Yeah,
now.
this
It's
is
the
they
first time
do
the
win this
Avengers have
round.
ever had a
So
player
3v2, that was big
advantage.
two-piece by Bob
But
right there.
Inverter
Huge
not
two-piece.
planted just yet, but
And then Echo gets
as
another
Dustin
kill,
goes
so
down,
now it's
this could be the
3-1.
opportunity to have
3-1, there's no way this guy's winning this round with a sniper.
Inverter in play. Tired. They got out
And
of
it's over.
limitation.
So they win that round, W, they won the round. But it could have been bad. That round could have went south.
There's the verticality.
In this round, they let Birdman in. So DMS has Birdman. And this is why Birdman is such a strong card. It's literally a 2-cost shard card, or shard point cost. And look what you can do. Look at the play you can do. So what the Corona does, I think he just jumps off this ledge. I don't know if he Corona dashed. Yeah, wait, did he Corona dash?
Time that we're going to see DMS come through on their attack.
So you have this Corona. I think he Corona dashes. Yeah, look at him. He's just in the sky. And you're not centering on this. You're never centering on the sky like this unless you're just trying to read him crazy. But there's just no way you are ready for that. And then he just dies because he's not ready for that at all. And then you have Neko that got a kill too. I mean, if he survived there, then they would have had the 5v4, and they would have been in a good spot. But actually, Naya does get the trade there.
Oh, a big point of damage there as Pathogen's Mine is able to find a little bit of damage coming through B main, but the Avengers
Now it's a 3v4.
Well, it's a 3-on-3 now. Psycho.
Wow, what they're good at is just like identifying where they can get a blood at or like a pick, because they're down 3v4. They need to find a pick somewhere before they can like go to proceed to a bomb site, and they just give them a pick.
Maneuvering over, sent back over to A site there. The DMS.
He's just holding with the sniper. He gets a blood or another kill. Evens the odds, does more damage. Now everyone's half HP, and also they're just not running Pathogen. Or oh no, they are running Pathogen, but he's dead.
Unfortunately, does get a hard pressure to once they know that
They like go back and forth. I feel like they should just use Pathogen a bit more. But honestly, this team's not used Pathogen, so maybe not. They got betting. Yeah, they have betting on the site, but I don't think it's definitely not for money. Nah, it's just a 2v2, and they gotta rotate through spawn. And look what this guy does. He's so confident with the sniper. You see what he does? He's gonna walk through spawn. Oh, he's gonna put the bomb.
Nobody's hiding anywhere, no rat spots,
But like, look at this.
walls, but the Avengers,
It's just not much you can do when they're just hitting shots like this. There's just not much you can do.
Where they could be. So
And now Rebirth's just in a 1v2, and it's just almost not chalk, but look at the way they play this 2v1. It's so annoying for Rebirth.
Will it go his way? That Eye of the Reaper helping out so
Look at how they're playing their lives. Hits him for 25. He has a sniper. He's trying to take a little attack shot. Look at this guy. Look at the Dex. Look, Dex puts his little trap here. So if Rebirth's gonna push him, he's literally gotta swing out wide also. And then his teammate, the Nitro, instead of challenging him, he's just playing time. He's doing laps around the base. Look, he forces him to swing. He does more. Well, he does 23 damage. He probably should have killed this guy maybe with a headshot, but. And then look, he tucks himself in the corner again. He's just playing his life, and he can't even get one of the kills. I don't know. This team was just really locked in. Honestly, I'll just like try to skip now because I forgot we're gonna be watching this next game. Rebirth gets 2 kills through the little opening there. Do they lose this round? No, they won this round. They won this round. Need that knife? Yeah, the knives look really nice. I'm just gonna try to skip because I think they're probably playing the actual match now. Oh yeah, and then look at this. Oh my god. Like, there's not much you can do when this guy is just hitting shots like this. There's really not much you can do when this guy is hitting shots like this. If anyone is half HP, he's literally all he has to do is hit one body shot. And it rechambers so fast. So you can just make so many plays with the gun. This guy, how much HP was this guy? He wasn't that. Yeah, he's 34 HP. Couldn't really do anything. Then he's just running at him with this freaking cure-all. It's like you have the best of all worlds. You have a pistol that's so crazy mid-range. And then you have the highlight that's also just such a strong weapon.
The lineup there. DMS had the lineup to be able to
Well,
go and get
IGs.
the triple kill, but
That's just a little rundown.
so
Now
much
let's
work
see
that
Imaginator
to
versus
keep
what?
them
DMS?
from denying the plant there. And we're gonna be seeing Piercing Bullet and Phantom A site.
Good shots. I mean, yeah, you gotta give it to him, bro. That guy was just hitting some crazy shots the entire time.
Teammates can choose the same.
That guy was just hitting some
So
insane
that
shots,
means that
bro.
you could have the same Lancer on every single one of your players.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I'm curious.
5 Axons. 5 Axons.
Well, yeah,
10 million nades.
You know, or 5 decks.
So I'm gonna see who's up in this game.
5 decks would be.
But then they just know, because, like, yeah, then they I mean,
This is literally the team they just lost while we were just watching dominate.
Roger, too, on top of that. So we're going to see a lot of AI.
So, Imaginator's up 3-1. Imaginator is up 3-1.
You know, as they do.
This is the China team versus the Russia
Look at
team.
that. We've got. I think we have.
Yeah,
all
this will
decks.
probably be the last match I'll be watching.
They're doing the full inch
Or like the last series.
Beautiful. Let's see if it pans out.
Oh, this is the coolest thing ever. Oh my goodness.
Sent back is one of them. There's so many. Alongside the Roger.
See, look, Clone Tech, bro. Clone Tech, and they're running 5 decks, bro.
MKB2 goes down, traded out.
They're running 5 decks on Clone Tech.
On his AI brethren. MKB1 also goes down. So Roger out of play now.
Can they win this round though with
Every
that?
single deck's still pretty healthy, right? They did take 20 damage. Sent back. Hicks able to take down another one. Asaki gonna fall. So right now, DMS just sent so many people.
I don't know. I think it's probably better if they run like 3 Axons and like 2 decks and 3 Axons. I don't know. I think Axon's better. So
Comes back through and able to find Zicto.
I would hate to have to play against like so many nades throughout the round.
Another one gonna get traded by Cleve.
But this just allows them to make
1v4 situation,
so many plays around the map, I
They don't
guess.
really have a lot of, you know, things to utilize. They're able to get one though. Win. Playing it slow.
Not much they can do there. Okay, DMS with another round.
Win another round. We're gonna switch sides.
2-3.
That was one of the most fun rounds I think I've ever seen. 5 decks on one
Oh yeah,
team.
you would definitely 5 decks on defense too. Or maybe
Roger.
I don't know. I feel like Dex is stronger on defense now. So if you're on offense, there's a level of uncertainty. But if you're on defense and you have comps with your full team, you have parts of the map cut off, you know where they can be at, you know the like spots on the map where you can make a play.
Yeah, the Roger.
Or you can just sit in a random corner, like bro, you can do so much on Dex.
Like -2 actually.
Yeah, I'm one tricking that character, bro.
Team, just to be clear,
It's good drift. Why is there no controllers? Because
Master banned out. Plenty of ammo as well.
this game does not care about the controller players, bro. They do not care about the controller players. The aim assist is horrible on the PC. It's damn near unplayable.
Birdman inside of DMS. DMS love this.
But in the beta, it was really good in the
We saw
beta.
them pick it up against
But
the
they killed
Avengers,
it, you
and now
know,
we're gonna be using it again.
unfortunately.
Brutality stat for Imaginators. They're gonna love using this one, giving them those heals.
Like in my opinion, bro, like the game needs players, but they're probably just never gonna do it.
Pretty quick push up on a
That don't care, bro.
coming out. The deck's gonna get himself eliminated.
It's like
that clone. Going to get eliminated
we
by
had Amos in the beta, and they just took that shit completely out. Look at this pistol, bro. Like he literally has a 1-shot from that.
He's in a choke point spot right now as well. Gotta watch out for that util. Tries to go for the Birdman, but gets
Yeah, Imaginator, this is might be. I like this team a lot more, bro. I want to see Imaginator in the finals. I really want to see Imaginator in the final.
He's gonna try and go for the kill, and he doesn't get it.
I really like this team.
Imaginator take their 4th round.
Yeah, that was a really fast
5 nitros. See, that's the thing. We used to always suck nitro,
able to kind of just run it
but I don't even know. I feel like if I'd rather stack Circuits, bro, over nitro, honestly.
entering the next round. Obviously, you get some more cards coming through.
How's their personality if there are no players? So China does have a little bit of a larger player base than the game has in the West. But even if the game has a smaller player base, that doesn't mean they can't host, like, you know, tournaments and stuff.
And the Melon Rhines are gonna
It's literally solely up to if the developers care enough. And this is an international where you have literally teams from Russia, Germany, South America, two China teams, North America, Brazil. Wait, I said South America. What's the other team? But yeah, there's like teams from so many different regions that they paid for all their flights to China, which is obviously China LAN events. You know those flights were expensive, bro. The venue is a large ass venue that you would see in some like major like event from any other like top tier game. Wow, good shot there. Yeah, no, they definitely have the money. You gotta realize this game's developed by NetEase, bro. I think they're gonna keep the servers on for this game. As long as the servers are on for this game, they'll probably be doing stuff. Like, they just have money to blow like that. They're known for their mobile games. Obviously, Frisky team playing. Yo, hi. If you haven't seen, they just had one of the craziest matches of the entire day so far. Now they're gonna be waiting for their next series. They're gonna be playing after this map. But you missed out on a really good series. They went map 3 and won in the map 3 against the #1 China team.
Ready to go. They're setting up towards this A again, but they don't know. Close right.
I'm over at Juzu Man myself. So the team that you're watching right now is actually the team that I'm pretty sure beat Juzu in the regional final. So this team on the left, they're the team that Fusker, or not Fusker, but they beat Juzu's team.
Sort of slow it down, but I mean, this site is totally opened up for Imaginator right now. 30 seconds left to go. They're going to plant that converter in the corner where they surely have lineups ready to go if they so choose.
And then Sircat, bro, listen, Sircat improves your mid round so much because you can just get intel anywhere.
40 seconds left to go. How does this
Like that's like one of the things I love to do the most on Sircat is just getting intel mid round.
Ready to go with that one shot.
Like, if you have no awareness, I'm telling you, just play Sircat. If you have no awareness. If you feel like you can't predict where people are. 1v1! Oh, the projectile scan. Wow, Chen Momo! Chen Momo is that guy, man.
Really coming out to play for these CN teams. They're loving those.
This guy is different, bro.
And they're making sure that they have the advantage coming into this every single time. Taking that, and I believe it's now 5-2.
Honestly, I want to see this team beat them because they beat the NA team earlier. Honestly, I gotta see this Russia team lose now.
Maybe they will have a little bit more luck on a map that's a little bit more open. I think Sniper
Right, pushes Ivan though, right there. I mean, he has to push him. He's got to defuse the bomb. He's got to kill and defuse, or he loses.
Interesting, as you know, they are the sniper team, but I guess they do not want the other team to have it here, as Imaginators also pretty strong snipers.
Yeah, the map specific card as well, with the bridge being broken, not taken in this case. So Ricochet, hard one to deal with. So you can see, you know,
wow, imagine they're up 5-2. Looking like they're gonna win this game.
Going on with both of their heal-centered cards, and then security check, obviously, to slow down a lot of the Ricochet. That's surely to come through with all of these My Ways, with all of the LMGs available for the side of Imaginator. Walls coming through already early on to slow down the push of Imaginator, who is just constantly spamming, right? They have all the shotguns. Aggressive by Tenmo. I love the playstyle of Imaginator. They are just so quick with their take. Smoking off, however, results in a trade. So makes it ready to go with that. They know how Imaginator's playing. They're reacting so well with that take, but heals coming through very fast on DMX to react as well with the superhuman plus heal all. Chemomo. They're trying to kind of get in that chip damage extra, but the healing is coming through from that.
Man, that Ricochet. They're getting value from Ricochet so far.
The quicker heals, rather. So many.
Oh, the Ricochet. They got a kill. Whoa, this guy is swinging crazy. Okay, Cleve. This guy, Cleve, has been actually playing really good, bro. Oh my god, he gets another kill. It's a 1v1. Wait, does he win this? Wait, he should have used his ability. No. Dang. I mean, he has Ricochet. It's actually so hard. He's in such a hard situation there. He's one shot. Bro has Ricochet.
Win for Imaginator. The Ricochet coming into full force.
He almost won that there for them. Nah, Cleve has been playing pretty good on all the games, I think.
DMS had it at the start of that. They were coming out really strong in round number 1. A really quick victory, but Imaginators have reigned victorious for map number 1. We've got map 2 coming up in just a second, and we will be seeing that coming up very quickly here. What a play for the finals. They were so close to being able to capture that and get the defuse off. He gets off the defuse, goes for the pre-aim, the ricochet, just throwing him off his game a little bit, tries to go back, readjust his aim, and he does end up losing the fight. It was so close, yet so far away as we reset for map number 2.
Yeah, that card is so hard to deal with, and I'm really curious the decisions. I mean, obviously DMS played very well on Black Market. Don't get me wrong, but I know a lot of these teams.
Wow, Imaginator.
Coaching,
Okay, depending on what the next map is, if it's like a longer range map, it doesn't seem like Imaginator. Are they even using snipers? I don't think so.
I wonder, like, the decision behind picking Black Market. Right, I get it, totally makes sense. But with both of these teams, you know, specifically that's DMS Mac pick, right? They just lost it, and honestly, it was kind of one-sided. 6-2, right? That's pretty strong for Imaginator, and I think if maybe they had somebody to go over win rates, right, to go over like how things are going in practice, the like potential, like you just want to. I think it's worth it to go over like these maps from a statistical standpoint, right? How often are you winning these maps? What's your current percentage of win rates in scrims in practice? And then, you know, just going into the map pick, Imaginator, like you said, they were so good on Black Market. We have to take that in consideration, no? Like, that's something you want to think of before the matchup. And I just feel like...
Yeah, honestly, these guys need to do their homework, bro, going into tomorrow. Like, if you're not rewatching every single VOD, I don't know what you're on. Like, I would be in the hotel literally rewatching every single VOD, like, multiple times.
So, even though it is the Imaginator map pick, they do have that defender-sided advantage to start.
That's certain things also, like, bro, I would literally have a Google Doc or something. You should literally write down everything that, or the maps that every team vetoed throughout every series. To see if they have like any like
you know, it could help them out there, but
same occurrences
really
with some of the other series that they played.
One,
if you can find out what their auto video is or
damage, almost 2,000 with
what maps they like to play that you can ban, like he's saying, is that it definitely is important to do that.
With 2,100 damage, he's only 5 and 5 with 10 assists, but the assists and the shotgun plays, you know, doing absolute wonders for him with 28% of the damage.
See, bro, I don't know if his damage is correct, bro. He has 2,000 damage. But that damage is fraudulent, probably, bro. If you don't know in this game, I'm gonna just say this again. If you shoot nitro walls, that damage is added to the scoreboard. For some reason, they need to take that out of the game. But like, bro, there's people that will literally have a bad game and just shamelessly shoot a nitro wall. Yes, bro, they shoot nitro walls. They have fraudulent damage, bro. That is not true damage.
And I think Imaginator just played it so well. I mean, it's just like as a
and I see people do it so shamelessly. They do not care at all, bro. It's so shameless.
Players like if we talk about Avengers, like a very aggressive player.
Rubber bands. Wait, I went to Pixuy. He was gatekeeping. Wait, you shooting nitro walls on purpose, bro? Listen, my friends literally do it, and they will sit there and just laugh, bro. So let me get my damage. Let me get my damage up real quick.
Really, really fast. Hit a site. Beautiful work from them. You know, obviously going.
He started laughing.
This is their map pick. You're right.
Because everyone knows what they're doing. They know what they're doing when they shoot the nitro walls.
After this short break, though, we'll come back for map number 2.
大家好，我是170，我是
Imaginator
主理人。
大家好，我是艾玛的小乐。我平常在队内就是要么出奶
Pathogen and Dex.
也是在内测的时候拿过内测第一。
Oh, he's ranked #1 in the beta. Okay.
在队内平时使用的
Axon or Hollow Point. Oh, he plays Axon and Hollow Point. That's sick. I respect that, bro. I love Hollow Point players, man. What's it like to be in charge of 2 teams at the same time? So I think, yeah, they have 2 teams. I guess they own both teams. Bro is trying to get his average damage up by shooting freaking nitro walls. That is so shameless, bro. Just to get his stats up on his career look all nice. I'm on to you, bro. How do you feel about offline competition? Damn, they said they're nervous because this is their first competition, their first event.
看了一眼子修的道具，然后再看一眼他的人，他就会丢道具了。我们在现场，我们要大喊，我们要专门去提醒他。但是我们打线下的时候，只需要看他一眼，他就知道我们要干什么了。
首先肯定是卡牌，卡牌的多样性还有角色。
Do a VOD review for Rubba? Am I gonna see him just shooting nitro walls?
2个星期可能玩了180个小时，可能都有
就玩法很。
Yo, Chopper, what's good?
泡进去了，然后后面就一直在玩。
Cause I've not played. I was not
我
playing.
觉得我们队的
I don't really
协
care
同
to.
还有
I didn't care to play
应
honestly.
该是大于很多队伍的。
But I've been scrimming the team that has
对
went.
角色的运用的话，我们队应该是比较顶尖的。对艾克森。
But yeah, if they have another event, maybe I'll probably compete in the next event.
其实都算可以。
But no, I was not really caring about this game at the time when everyone was like forming teams and stuff.
位的站位英雄什么的，我们都了解过的。
At least be an announcer? Oh nah. I'd rather just be on my own wavelength, you know.
飓风一直说他很屌，他说 F8一个人干出
But honestly, after the first month of this game, I kind of lost like almost all passion because the game just fell off like dramatically. Literally went from 100k players to like I don't know how much. And in my mind, you just saw Xfine, just the servers for Xfine just got shut down. Sure, this game has like a scene, but like, I mean, if they do have something else, maybe I'll play. But it's just sad, bro. I can't go through this continuous cycle of playing games that I love and I enjoy so much, and then they just die, and then I'm just like forced to move on. It's literally like the way I explain it when I go to a different game and I have to experience an entirely new community. It's like me being a kid moving schools. You ever move schools as a kid and you're like, wow, I gotta meet entirely new friends. Wow, friends from my old school I don't talk to anymore. That's certain viewers I don't get to see anymore or anything like that. It's the worst. I'm over the cycle now. I'm over it. I'm just playing games that are alive, you know. I can't do this to my heart anymore. I'm like a curse or something. And also another thing, like I can't even play this game. Like I can't really just stream this game normally because like the queue times are just way too long for ranked. I'd just be in 10+ minute queues all the time on stream, which I'm not gonna do. And also like I've already competed in a scene that already had a smaller community, so like I already experienced that. If I'm gonna put forth my passion, my time, and everything to compete in something, it's gotta be something at a higher scale, in my opinion. Like, there's only 2 NA teams that are good, and then every other team is probably not really gonna have that much of a chance. There's probably gonna be some roster changes with if they have another event, but there's like 2 top NA teams, and then you have the international teams that are actually. No one knew how good they were, but now watching this event, the international teams are very good. There's a lot of good teams, so this actually gives me a lot more motivation to like want to like play a future event. D2, it feels like it'll die. It's sad. That's what I'm saying. Like the game, I feel like it has everything that a game needs to succeed, but for some reason it's just not there. For some reason people just don't play it. I don't understand. Like this game, there's really not that much I can say other than just the gameplay loop itself is what people don't like. Because the game has leaderboards, replay system, you know, good servers, good FPS, performance, like it's everything you want your game to have. But for some reason, it just does not have the player base and people left. I'm gonna be real, games are just not in right now. It feels like little effort goes in. Yeah, it feels like older games just had so much more love and passion to it. It felt like you were heard. It felt like the games are built with passion. That's why I enjoyed Xfine so much. It felt like the devs, like even though they didn't have the resources to like obviously create what they envisioned, they just did not have the resources to do it, and the marketing post-launch was just not there at all. And servers were dead for a million years, or just the netcode was horrible. Veiled Experts was the best game ever created. The type of way I feel they played, they blooded that game. I'm so hot. Bro, Veiled Experts is another one of my games like on the list that I just wish, man. I love that game too, bro. I played that game so much. Like Veiled Experts, X-Defiant, Bloodhunts. I mean, Rogue. The game had a good I mean, it's still people still play the game to this day, but that game had way too many bad decisions made by the higher ups, bro. Like if I swear I could make an entire hour-long document, bro, an hour-long video of me just explaining everything that those guys did wrong over at IRS, and it would be the craziest video. those guys, I cannot even stress how much they did wrong with that game.
Yeah, with the #1 seed.
Failed experts are so fire.
The DPS first team. And
Yeah, honestly, it feels like some devs they say they value like feedback, but it's like we don't really see the feedback actually like be implemented to the game, or it just takes forever. And in my opinion, I don't think they understand this. Like devs from any game, bro, you gotta act fast, bro. People don't got time. People are so quick to move on nowadays. No one's gonna sit here and wait for you to get your shit together, bro. If it's not at a certain point at the first experience, bro, and people gotta wait for certain things, they're just gonna move on. Like people got tired of waiting for the netcode to be improved on X-Fight. People got tired of waiting for ranked, for for custom games, for whatever balance changes for certain things. Like certain things just gotta be acted upon fast, because as the days goes by, people's experiences just get worse and worse and worse, and they just move on. Oh, bro, Marvel Rivals, I can tell that the game is made with passion. Bro, I like have the early access build for the new game mode they just made. They just made an entirely new game mode that's like some chessboard. Like, I mean, I haven't played TFT, but people say it's similar to TFT. They have so much for the players, the creators. Marvel Rivals is just doing everything at a like astronomical level. Really not much bad I can say about the game at all. Yo, Faded, what's good? You play keyboard and mouse? Yeah. I play a lot of keyboard and mouse, man. I've been top 100, top 50 in this game since the launch, bro. I was #1 ranked in the beta and on controller, and they took controller support out of the game. They basically said fuck you to all the controller players. So I just instantly swapped the mouse keyboard since I can play mouse as well. And recently, yeah, basically just one of the top players. I watched your Real Company Finals versus Elvin. Is that how you met him? Real Company Finals versus Elvin? I mean, I've known Elvin literally since Rogue, yeah. Wait, you telling me you watched one of my YouTube videos? Basically, there's a million tournaments I played it in Rogue that I'd never posted. That was like just one random video that my editor just posted, but not from that video alone. I've known Elvin literally since like 2020 or something. Elvin is literally one of my favorite creators. Like, I always want the absolute best for that guy. Seriously. And just anyone from the Rogue scene. But yeah, we met him from Rogue. He's one of the top creators. He also competed. I met him at the first LAN event. We were in Atlanta, Georgia, so I actually met him in person. MR are passionate about it. It's like they used sample and made an original off of it. Wow. Honestly, the only thing that I dislike about Rivals is like the players, bro. It's really just the community. Rogue went to 3. It went to 3v3s for a bit, and the second LAN event was actually a 3v3 LAN. It was 3v3 demo only. But I played at the first LAN. I won the first LAN event, and then I played at the third LAN event and got top 4. But the team that, we basically, I feel like we were like the top 3 team there, because we beat the other team in pool play. So I'd say we were a top 3 team there.
From a very low jumping point.
Yeah, if you look at my profile picture, if you're unfamiliar, I'm the second person from the left holding the trophy. You can also find those like gameplay stuff on YouTube if you just search around. But yeah, Marvel Rivals, the main thing I dislike about the game is literally the community of players sometimes. Like, they're the most weak-minded players I've ever met in any game, seriously. Like, you cannot make it up sometimes what some of these Rivals players are on. It's like they actually are not trying to win the game at all. Cough, 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 time for that. I mean, if Imaginator can just win this game.
Dex already sent back to spawn, by the way, on the backside from the copy.
Bro, this guy, Asaki, nah, this guy, every time he entries in, he gets one, bro. I'm not gonna lie, he looks like the best Corona at this event so far. Every single time he gets in, bro, he's killing one with this with this clamp down. And he's swinging, he's getting another one. Wait, does he have his flash again? He's gonna flash out, yep. Oh, he doesn't kill him though. I like that, bro. I love that. I really like this team, how they play. Who's your top 3 Lancers? So for me personally, it would be Hollow Point, Circuit, and Pathogen. Those are definitely my top 3. But I can play a lot more characters than that. I can play Nitro, I can play Dex, I can play Axon, I can play what are the other characters? I would have to look at the list of Lancers, but I can play a lot of different Lancers in the game. But my top 3 are definitely those 3. I can play Broker. Like some rounds I'll flex, like, because I feel like in FragPunk, certain rounds you'll have a card that benefits a different Lancer than you're using at that moment. So it's more valuable for you to swap to a different Lancer you can get more value on.
So I was like, okay, man, listen, Chinese, you know, you're simping for these amazing teams in FragPunk. I get it, right?
Rather than play what you need to win, bro. People just don't want to swap. I understand you're trying to have fun, but bro, go have fun and quick play. People think they're too good for quick play, when that's like your skill level. If you want to just play with those characters. I haven't played Corona as much, but I actually did fill Corona in a scrim with the NA team that's at the LAN event right now.
Watching in scrims, Imaginator weren't having a lot of success.
I did fill Corona one game.
Against these teams when they were going for their practice games. Oh my god.
And I played Ducks for them one game. But we played against them like for the longest now. Helping them if they needed like people to fill for scrims. Yeah, I'm liking this Corona player. Asaki, I mean, he was one of my favorite players even when I was watching the qual in China. He's playing like Nitro, but it seems like they changed their like comp and some of the players up, bro. I'm pretty sure this is not the same players they had before. I think they have some like 1 or 2 different people. Wow. I don't remember this Radisson guy. Or no, that's on DMS. I'm talking about the Silicon other team. Oh, he jumps over and he kills the Axon. That was a huge kill by this Nitro. Alright, 1v3. It's going to be very hard from the last round. So Brassicat, I can't get on with her. I like Dex and Zephyr. Oh yeah, Zephyr as well. I love Zephyr. Zephyr's actually one of my favorite characters, but she's just mid, you know? She's not that strong. Oh! Wow, good try. Good try. But yeah, no, Circuit is definitely one of the top characters in the game. Like, she's a S tier for sure. She's way too good on defense for holding and stalling a lane, or even on offense for just holding off a lane too. Alright, her utility is way too strong, and she could take space without dying, or just get intel for your team. I would say FragPunk needs to thrive as it deserves to and get the player account back up. I always said, like, literally first day, I was like, the major blunder that this game had was the fact that they had the console delay. If console never got delayed and they had console release at the same time as PC release, then the hype would have extended both games. Like, there would have been a higher player count on PC and console if they had full-fledged crossplay, controller support enabled, so controller players could also play. That was something I was pushing for, and I gave more feedback. Listen, I gave more feedback on this game than any other game I've ever played, literally. Like, I cared so much, bro. Like, literally typing full-on paragraphs, essays, begging, not begging, but like really just pleading with them as to why it was like a good idea and why we needed certain things. But you know, I'm not the I don't own anything. I'm not making the decisions. I've tried. I give a lot of feedback for this game, bro. I definitely tried with the whatever platform I have or pull I have. Just because I did not think this game is gonna really have a flourishing community without controller players. But I don't mind playing this game on mouse or controller because I enjoy it that much. Like it's hard for me to, I don't know.
secure this objective,
They sold though.
it is very telegraphed, right? Once the sign of a
I found Zephyr to be great up until Diamond. It came to clutching ball. Yeah, once people understand like Zephyr, once you get to higher elo, there's so many counters to her, different cards, reveal abilities. You can literally just get randomly spammed through your invis. Someone can throw a random nade at you. You can get out of your invis. Like there's so many ways for you to just get like no value from the character. She's kind of inconsistent, I'd say. The reason why I play Zephyr is not because of her invisibility, but mainly because of her teleport ability. If I feel like my teammates are just dying at a bomb site, I'll swap to Zephyr if I don't want to play Spider and just, you know, send my TP so I can play on both sides of the map. That's how I play Zephyr, even though like sometimes you're not going to get the full value from her kit because her invis is just not always like useful.
They do really well at changing that every time, and they're going in here as we are going to see. Now jumping through, tries to hit the snipe. Maddox not going to be able to come
Re-release it for us console players.
Throwing the screen there.
I don't know, I think it's just too late to really scat. It's kind of too late. Right now, all they can do is just manage the community they have, and like if they can just continue marketing, have good events, so if there's new players that come to the game and download it, you can just keep those players coming back. That's like the only thing they can do now. As far as like reaching that peak again, like 100K, I don't see this game going back to that peak, honestly. It's very, very difficult to even have some type of resurgence like that with your game after it's already fallen off. Because people just view the game in a certain way. No matter what changes with the game, they will always view it a certain way because that was their first impression on it. Like for example, if the game had problems, like X-Fine for example, the netcode was bad. Even if they fixed the netcode over time, people are still gonna always talk about the netcode being bad at the one experience they had with it. What's your favorite weapon? So my favorite weapon is definitely the clamp down. Like just normal weapon, I'd say the clamp down. Clamp down, discipline, fever. I don't really like them my way, but I use them my way because I'm forced to use it because it's just one of the best guns. And then also, I mean, I would probably put the hollow point railgun, like the Meteor Aurora or whatever you call it. I don't know if you classify it as a weapon, but that is definitely my favorite weapon, like ability at least.
Every single time they make a mistake, they fix it within the next couple of rounds. Sure, they lose.
So they do something to pull player back on PC. I love this game and don't want to see stuff the same fate as X-Fine. It's same. That's why it's just so sad to play like some of these games. In the back of my mind, it's like, wow, how long will I have this game? How long will it last? You know? There's just constantly like too many ups and downs. Like the high points are very high, but then you just get down to like a certain like floor that you, or a certain ceiling that you just can't surpass anymore. Wow, bro, the 8s on X-Defiant. You know what's so crazy? I was just rewatching one of my like 8s videos for X-Defiant, like a bunch of clips and stuff. Well, what's this guy shooting for? Oh, it's because he has to burn the boats. Yeah, X-Fine was a really good game, bro. I really enjoyed it, but obviously people are gonna have their own opinions. Can't really change people's opinions, no matter what. Yeah, they had burned the boats. Come on, Chen. Yeah. You just tell when someone's like confident in their child. Like bro is swinging that. He's 5-2. He's feeling good. You see this new sniper skin? Look at the look at the like reticle. It looks so clean.
And there you go. That's another elimination for Chenmo and the Quadra.
Wow. Chen Mobo is my MVP, bro. He's my MVP so far. I don't care. I think he had like a 2,000 average damage in the first series that they played.
You know, 153 headshot damage we saw there. It was onto a deck clone, so it didn't really matter. Obviously, sending him back.
He's been playing outrageous.
well played by them, right? Usually we see the snipers with the burn the boats, right? They want to make sure they get that down to 1. Just to be able to get the body shot or headshot, 1 shot, right? It's a lot of intense strategy.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if he shot nitro walls, but no, the first series he had like the most kills for sure. Like he had like 10 plus kills both games.
Obviously, shark cards and stuff coming through right now. DMS is going to have to mentally recover, right? Imaginator on the defense. I mean, they're just able to find that 1 kill, fall back to the team.
But yeah, honestly, some people's damage is fraudulent, bro. Fraudulent damage.
You can fake A with the converter, send a converter B. The plays that could come from this, as well as elusiveness, are going to be really
Honest, they said they're not giving up on this game and they got plans, so we'll see what happens. They apparently have a collab coming later this year for this game.
pretty well. Are they full stacked A?
So we'll wait and see what happens. Like I'll always be around, and if there's like content to like do on this game, or me just playing, if they announce another major tourney, I'll most likely play. Unless a new game just drops that is like very popular. How does he win that? What? That looks crazy, bro. This Cleve guy is really good. I think this Cleve guy is really good for this team. Huge dash. He gets behind cover. Vicos to my favorite. Oh, Vicos is really good too. Yeah, I'd say him for that team will be MVP if they win. He definitely will be MVP, bro, if they win.
Coming out on top from Ixay. Nades still here. Retake a bit messy right now for Imaginator, it feels like. They're sort of walking in, and with the pistol able to get 1. Zick is well towards the spawn, able to get Cleve, but Radisson trades it back, and everybody
nice goals.
Follow through. DMS with another round on the board.
This is close. I'm enjoying this. DMS.
Yeah, honestly, you gotta be. I don't know how people can play so far back.
And like I said, if they get the win on this map, I think they take it on the last one.
Oh yeah.
I have a good feeling about that. We are going to be seeing here Freeze Bullet banned out, as well as Expert Juggler. Lifesaver going to be on the side of Imaginator. We see that reviving.
Yeah, I want to see how this sort of plays out with Lifesaver and their playstyle, right? Like we said, they like to just kind of go in. But on the
Where the pro controller players at? I mean, shit, bro. Listen, when I tell you, Roba, I had so many of my I have so many friends that are just talented, crazy on controller, like just people from different games that I've played, either Rogue Scene, X Defiant. There are Splitgate players also that were gonna play this game. Literally, when I tell you I had a full Discord, like 50-something people, a lot of them being controller players, like top people, like people that have either competed at a high level, could be in COD, at LAN events, anything. Literally had so many controller players ready on launch to play the game, just to look absolutely stupid when there's no aim assist. Like, imagine that, me promoting the game to so many different people, getting them to like download it and tell their friends about it, and then the game releases and there's no aim assist. Imagine how stupid I looked, bro. Like, it was actually outrageous, man.
The Nitro ones, yeah.
Nitro wall from Masaki looking absolutely insane. DMS Cleve gonna be getting an elimination on his
And the thing is, bro, the aim assist in this game was never that strong, bro. Obviously, mouse keyboard players are gonna complain regardless. By comparing the aim assist in this game to like games like Splitgate right now, where, bro, literally MNK players are eating well on that game right now, and the aim assist is crazy strong. Like, bro, I feel like I don't have to put no effort to aim in that game. You had to put effort to aim with the beta aim assist in this game. But they gave us like this rundown, like horrible version of aim assist now. That's just unplayable.
Trying to see if he can find another one. Gets another one. That's Asaki though, finding the elimination.
Bro, that knife, the pull-out animations is so clean. Look at this guy with the gun, bro.
Are you kidding me? Could he do it? 1v2.
Oh my god.
1v1 with Win. How does he go to the point? I mean, Win is across the map right now.
Oh my god, can he revive his teammates? Oh no, he's this is a red team. Yeah, he can't let him revive, bro. He's gotta know that he's gonna revive. Oh, he walled it. Oh my god! Why did he do that? Why did he just get rid of his wall? Oh my god, that was clean. That was clean. That was really clean. That was really clean. This guy's got the most highlights entire event so far. How to earn an individual or invitational logo charm. So I'm pretty sure they have that in here, right? With the betting. Or no, you just have to get a certain amount of points. So from all these points, you see individual or invitational logo. You said a charm? Arm ornament? Yeah, here's the arm ornament and stuff right here. You just have to get these points from just completing these tasks. So you predict on who you think is going to win the games. And then there's like some little questions you can answer here. So how many playable answers there are. And what character has the successful envoy skin, which is what, Paladin. Then you have the quiz questions, and there's gonna be more stuff phase 2, phase 3, depending on the day. But this is exactly how you do it. Bro, it's clip farming. That was a crazy clip, bro. Same res bind as wall takedown, I'm guessing. That was such an L right there.
Yeah, DMS taking the time out there, like, whoa, okay, we need to regroup. That was a crazy round, but we're still not out of the woods just yet. So let's get
Bro, he looks
ready.
Bro looks stressed, man. He's like, I shouldn't have to be doing this for these round wins right now.
Kinetic bullet, hard rain, and portable detector are going to be on the side of DMS. They should be able to have a good round with this setup too. The portable detector being a super great, cheap card, as well as hyperkinetic bullet. Hard rain being one of those crazy ones.
Yep. Yeah, usually we see that band out. That's a good point. And now coming to the attack, DMS 4-4, brother. Could potentially enter another duel situation. But obviously, we have to wait and see when that comes through. Water shield for Pixuy and this offensive side playing in that rain.
Yeah, I love esports, bro. Esports, like, I watch esports in every game. Even games I don't even play, bro, for no reason. ALGS, CDL, the VCT, and yeah, those are probably my favorite. Oh my god! Like, nah, bro. How is he hitting these shots like this, man? Bro, sniping just gives you a different a rush you can't get using any other gun, bro. I'm sorry. That's why sniping is just amazing, bro. This guy is him with his gun, bro. He owns the high life. I can tell this man literally has put 1 million hours into this gun. Bro, he's literally just styling a little bit too hard now on the zombies, bro. Chill out.
Stacking those eliminations on each other. I don't know if we call it a quadra because it's the
bro's just farming. Bro, playing BO2. Siege events. Yo, recently I've been peeping some deadlock scrims. Some players, I know. Well, he got one. Oh, he trolled. He trolled. Oh my god, he won the fight. He could have been in a 1v1 there. That snipe was so nice.
Oh my goodness, Pixuy with the no scope on the zombie.
Listen, when you shoot someone with Bio Warrior, they have a brief immunity. You cannot shoot them. Stop wasting your ammo.
Hit their shots on their first map, but now they're starting to do it.
Dude, that's the hard part with these skills. We're getting more shard cards, by the way. I mean, it just kind of comes through. Dual hands is going to go through. Backup weapon's going to go through. Skill replenish. All these shard cards go through. But that last round, Bio Warrior is kind of disgusting. Any card I feel like that gives you HP or a second life or whatever, like it just feels like you just tank shots, right? You just like run in. You have so many chances. You like they're gonna run out of bullets eventually.
I don't think Bio Warrior is that strong. That guy right there, literally all he had to do was just not waste all his bullets, bro. If you play this game for a certain amount of hours, you played against that card, like I feel like you should have that instilled into your brain by now, right? To not just spray after. Bro, the way they run around with this gun, like, you would almost think it's an AR. Dying to zombie, bro. Died to zombie on stage, yeah. But they run around with this high life a little too, like, confident, bro. I'm starting not to like it. Like, they actually feel like they're Thanos running around with that weapon.
to revive himself and get back into the game.
No flinch, bro. I definitely made gave a lot of feedback about the snipers too. I remember making an entire ass paragraph about the snipers, saying that the snipers are too easy to use. There needs to be some type of way to lock them, because I feel like you should not be able to just spawn up first round with a sniper. I feel like I shouldn't be able to just have 2 sniper uses, die with them, and then just request a sniper from my teammate the entire rest of the half. What else? No flinch. No idle. Is there even idle sway? And then also the ADS, like the ADS time when you're like scoping in. There's just so many different things that they could use to nerf them. Or also not being like, maybe you should have to stand still to be accurate with the sniper also. Like how it is in Valorant and like CS:GO. Like I gave all this feedback, bro, and I don't think any of that has ever been implemented. So the game is just casual at a certain point. They don't want the game to be more competitive like that. The game could have a competitive scene while still being in its casual state, I guess. Oh my god, then. Oh, we're going duels. We're going to duels. We're going to duels. Wow, wait, DMS, did they just come back from like 5-2 or something? I'm kind of sad about that. If he didn't win that like 1v3 with the high life, they literally would have won this game. If they lose this duel now, they're gonna be like haunted by this game. Bro, there's so many ways to just not even nerf it, like just balance it. Just make it a little bit more balanced. The high life should have like lower like the shot time is just way too fast to fire it.
ZQ's going first, same thing with Ixay, and you can see why, right? I mean, why would you not let Ixay go first in this right now? I mean, he's hot.
You let him get as many kills as possible. Ixay gonna
Let's go. Oh, this is like one of my favorite maps. Wow. Imaginary gets the first kill, and that's Ixay. Oh, he's about to just. Oh, he walked through the molly. He tried to play his timing there.
Asak now on the next side. Radiston gonna be jumping through.
He's dead here. Yep. Good job, Asaki. That was a good play.
Back and forth, just like us.
Yep, absolutely, Asaki. Ready to go, obviously. Right side. Whoa! Goodbye. Goodbye. Asaki is.
Nah, Asaki is literally a demon. This guy is This guy is actually really good.
Be the equalizer in this. We're gonna see Asaki trying to go for the flash, but he misses the sniper shot.
Come on, hit the TP.
Sniper unable to connect here. Flipping, hot swapping over to the pistol, but
And he misses. This guy's getting 3 kills, bro. Good shit, man.
right now, 80 HP.
Nah, I'm telling you, this guy is like best Corona. He's like top Corona for sure, bro.
See if he can make something happen. Asaki with the flash, unable to connect, preventing any sort of TP going to be coming through, holding as much as possible all of the marbles.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, can he do it? 1v3 though for Recrent right now at 65 HP.
He called the game. Let's go, Imaginator. Even though Loki maybe wants to see map 3, but. Yeah.
I mean, we know why that character's so strong, and that is demonstrated by Chemo. Winners are Imaginator. They're moving on to that upper bracket final.
Wow, the upper bracket final, bro. Honestly, I think it's gonna be Imaginator versus Last Chance.
What a crazy finish! Who's gonna win? Okay, Axon nades. All right, GG's. Yeah, Axon nades in the shotgun can't do much, even with the pathogen wall in the way. What a crazy finish from Imaginators, who look to be taking that #1 seed now.
Let's go, Howling for Falmer.
Against these teams that they're playing against.
What are GG's for them though?
What we've
This
seen
game.
so far from DPS first.
They almost made the comeback, but they got the job done. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen FragPunk get this amount of viewers, bro.
Nice handshakes coming through behind closed doors, everybody, feeling popular. And there's a reason they had that confidence, right? We saw the shard card by their captain coming through. They said, I'm already studying for our next opponent. And, yeah, I mean, just absolutely brutal shard card, obviously, from Soy and Squad, and they look amazing currently. We're going to see them, obviously, moving on later on.
What a phenomenal match. Imaginators taking it 2 maps, 2-0. 4 maps in total. They have played a total of 4 maps and won every single one of them, not dropping. This is the first time they've dropped more than 3 rounds. I think they 5 rounds in one map.
They were tested.
Has been their total. They were tested here. DMS put up a really good fight, and in these close fights, you can't say that DMS played bad. They played very well. It took a bit for them to get heated up in this game, which allowed Imaginator to get so many rounds in the beginning. Even though they were defending and DMS or an Imaginator was on attack, they did have a bit of a disadvantage. It took a while for them to get heated up. It felt like they were warming up in the first couple of rounds.
And we still have one more game to go on today. Obviously, we're going to have Work in Silence versus...
Yo, Imaginator on top. Imaginator on top.
Incredible way to end off the day when that comes through, because right now Imaginator is sitting in that upper bracket finals. Right, they're vibing. Right now, you put yourself in a fantastic spot. Right, you're at minimum guaranteed top 3. Right, so you got to feel good about that moving forward, obviously. And
oh yeah, they just got minimum top 3, and they got top 3 secured now, guys.
oh, they already get 20K just by placing in this upper bracket finals.
That was a huge win for them. Literally, such a huge win.
Bracket finals, then they are going to be able to go on to win the grand final.
All right, well, I'll watch the next game. Then I'll definitely be getting off.
Take a look at his stats, man. I mean, just absolutely amazing work from, I think, Asaki in that 1v1. You called it. Like, he was insane. Able to close out. We thought how Ixay was playing. He would able to, like...
One more series. You hopping on FragPunk after these matches? Am I hopping on FragPunk? I've been on for 10 hours. Nah, I'm going to sleep under this.
You know, he's sort of able to get that damage up. I think we were talking about the North American guys, right? They were able to get...
But, yeah, I'll probably do a watch party for the rest of the events, too. Or, like, the other days. Oh, you're talking about, Rubba, yeah. Yo, Rubba should hop on and play some games.
One of their players, unfortunately, at least they got a kill, not an offer.
I think Clampdown's a perfect counter to the sniper, right? You miss the sniper shot, you're able to get a little bit of really close to them, and then you pull up with the Clampdown, and there you're seeing it. So many of these crazy plays, especially with that axe on shotgun.
Yeah.
Such a good job.
I didn't see that message.
And you know what it is, too? Like, if we see any of these Clampdown highlights, like, the fast
12 p.m.
specifically on LAN as well.
Yeah, but I've been sitting here and yapping for 10 hours straight. I yap a little bit too much, and then it tires me a little bit faster.
The TTK, the time to kill, is actually very high. Like, it takes a pretty solid amount of time to kill somebody. Obviously, it's fast because it's a attack shooter, but yo,
Right there, man. But they lost the map still, though. That would have been a round I would have been so mad about.
Can result in the Clampdown being an insane gun. But yeah, obviously, beautiful highlights. I think that had the most actual highlights out of any of the matches we've seen so far. Obviously, we've had close matches, but phenomenal highlights out of Ixay, you know, Masaki. Amazing stuff. Let's go to a break before we see that next series in a little bit, though. We'll have that coming
Yep,
up.
one more series.
But it's fine. Obviously, Seb. I mean, I'm still
going to have
upcoming match. Obviously, we'll have an interview on that stage, I believe, right? With one of the Imaginator players in just a moment after those beautiful highlights.
Okay, so they're updating the bracket now. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-1. Imaginator just beat DMS, so DMS will be dropping down. Work in Silence versus Last Chance for the next game. So whoever wins this is literally guaranteed top 3. I mean, I think Last Chance should definitely have this in the bag, in my opinion. I would be very, very, very surprised if Work in Silence win this. Semi, so that would be on the last day, I think.
And we've seen it in this map. I love the way that the Tundra has been played out.
Yeah. You guys gotta let us know what your
Or no. So it'll be losers bracket matches. Then you'll have these matches. Wait, no. So it goes losers bracket, and then the winners final match. And then you have loser semifinals. You'll watch these 2 matches. And then we'll go to the next day, which will be losers finals. Wow, they're gonna play for 3rd place too? Wow, so they're playing losers finals. They're playing for what, 3rd place?
Yeah, it is
or no?
a very, very crucial tournament. This is the first ever FragPunk Global Invitational, the first ever LAN.
But yeah, you can see all the times on here though.
Is gonna be like future? How is the lens going to go in the future?
Honestly, I mean, let me see if there is someone. Who else is live on this game?
I think that we're good to go to a little bit of a break, and we'll be right back.
Because, yeah, they're about to take a break and everything.
No break.
No break?
No break for us.
No break for us.
No break for us.
Oh, no break?
No breaks for us.
Do we have a break? We're gonna figure it out. There'll be a break eventually for somebody here. It's not gonna be us because we don't.
Bro.
All gas, no breaks.
No, we're all gas, no breaks. Just like the streamers down below doing the co-streams. We got all of the whole gang here down below. I've never seen that, by the way. I don't know if you have at a LAN. Do they do that in anything else? Other esports you've seen? Obviously, you don't have to name it. Yeah, the co-streamers in person.
Yeah, well, there's lots of times where we have been doing the co-streamers in person, but we're gonna be taking a look at the.
Bro, when you have to, like, just come up with things on the fly, like, these casters, I know they're, like, just put on the spot when they just gotta, like, just come up with things.
Not that. You told me there's not an interview. There's also an interview. Shep, you're lying to me. You're lying.
Honestly, the other casters, I like their dynamic a little bit more.
Dude, what? Who's picking these MVPs?
They had RD IRL and some other person. I don't know what her name was, unfortunately.
Chenmo, where the heck is? Well, Chenmo, he's not. But like
Chenmo and the Axon, he clutched it up for the win.
No. That was not. It was a Saki.
Oh wait, so Chenmo did not win MVP for the series, but it was a win.
Go to an interview right now. I promise you, I'm not lying.
Okay, then an interview. Let's be quiet. Where's the interview at?
好的，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是主持人亚哥。那么我们的采访嘉宾已经准备就绪，线上和观众朋友们打个招呼吧。Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome to post-game interview. This is Jaeger, and now our player is standing here and let him say hello to our audience. 来吧，先跟大家打招呼。
大家好，我是EMR 的飓风。
欢迎飓风来到我们的赛后采访。OK，welcome to the post-game interview。你知道吗？就是刚才先分享一个有趣的小故事啊。刚才呢，我们的解说老师在那边就是也在激烈的探讨说，哎，我们猜一下这把 MVP 会给到谁？哎，飓风在我旁边就非常自信说，我觉得肯定是给我，没问题啊。2把小比赛都拿下来 MVP， 也是非常的自信。那我先问一下，这么有自信，那么在我们的游戏当中，你自己觉得命定的界外之子是哪个英雄呢？
我觉得是戴克斯吧。因为戴克斯这个英雄就是他可以打免费枪，然后打完免费枪之后，他可以给队友保底，来打队伍的一个残局。
所以也是成为了自己本命的界外之子。Okay, I just asked him, let's share a very interesting story. It's before the interview, and we are guess who will be the MVP. And he just told me, I think it's mine. Really confident. And I just asked him, so
whoa, he said he's an MVP.
Is his favorite, and he told me it's Dex because he's like his position is for sport, and Dex can have the gun for free, and it's really give a lot of support to the teammates. That's why Dex is the favorite Lancers. 那我们也可以看到
of course they like Dex.
这把比赛其实我们又一次进入到了我们这个加时决斗。其实，在界外的游戏当中，我们可以看到，除了5v5的团队作战之外，对个人能力要求也非常的高。那我想问一下，就是在这个过程当中，你们平时训练啊，怎么去平衡两者之间
？Bro, so they lucky I'm not in China.
Oh no. Not only use the individual skill, but also like 5-on-5 fighting together. So I would like to know, so in the training time, so how you guys just like adjust like individual and the team works together? 怎么？
就是我们平时就是会跑图，会打训练赛，然后打完的话，我们每天晚上都会抽时间来进行那个加时决斗的加练。
自己对内去加练，对不对 ？So to be honest, I would like to say we training every day, and after also we have like fight a lot in the map, and after that like in the night, at night every day we will like train the duel master, so in our team together. Okay, and also 那最后也要问一下，就是现在作为我们在胜者组，哎呀，我们中国队唯一的独苗，其实我们也可以看到上把比赛其实打得非常的激烈，有没有什么话想要送给 DF？Anything you want to say to DF? Also from China?
我觉得因为那个上把 DF 和拉斯特呛死的比赛我也看了，我感觉其实还是挺接近的，就是 timing 和时机还有可能运气差了一点吧。我觉得 DF 好好调整吧，然后我预测明天2项会拿下 MVP。
你预测他们能进入到总决赛吗？会遇到吗？
可以。
OK。 So to be honest, we also saw the matches together, and I would like to say they have the ability to win the game, but they like lack of some of the like luck and also lack of the experience, like timing, and they need to adjust themselves. And I would like to say, see you on the grand final. Okay, and also I think Liang Xiang may be the MVP tomorrow. 哇，也是给到了自己的，也是中国的另外一支队的一些祝福。好的，再次感谢我们来到我们的赛后采访。Thank you for today's interview, and we will get back. We will take a break and be right back later.
Eight-minute break. That was a really good game, though. I hate how they added this pathogen skin after they already just added the Celestial Envoy skin for pathogen. Like, I would have just bought this clown bundle skin for her, but I literally sat there and bought the entire like gotcha system that they had, so I just did not know. And then they give Sonar another skin. I barely even see Sonar played. Yeah, I think I like the clown better too. Oh, Cracker said he is locked in. So we have Working Silence. We can watch some of their games if we want to. While we're waiting. So this is Working Silence. This is the last map. They went crazy against solo leveling.
Oh my gosh, we're getting chub.
No way.
Lock in.
Adi literally just lost.
So this is their first round that they played. I'm pretty sure they 2-0'd solo leveling, which is the Asia team.
Oh, but New, he's going to be able to start off strong here on the attacking side, taking out that. But you do see Chum locking down mid just a little bit there.
Yeah, smoke bait and explosive bait can make it so hard to be able to push the specific Lancer in those small spaces. And I mean, A-side is definitely going to be where everyone wants to gravitate to. Given the fact that those Phantoms are in play already, the defenders not having the greatest time working around it.
Oh, and there we go, Chopper found someone.
You see how he's playing Chum and the Phantom Sight card?
No exploding.
Chomper reveals enemies through the mist, so it's a pretty good pick, honestly.
Also helped him to evade those bullets. Chum still alive, waiting for Chomper to come back. He always does. Looking for Nitro to find the next shots coming up here. Pathogen healing up Chum in the back. It's a slow round.
Yeah, a very slow round. Converter only now gets picked up on the side of Mido7 on that Pathogen. It's going to give a lot of time too for everyone on the side of solo leveling to just rotate.
Listen, I will only use Chum if I have invisible traps or what's the other card? Bulletproof Design. Those are the only 2 rounds I'll ever use Chum. Until they buff him or they rework him, I feel like he should not have a smoke. But honestly, I'm starting to understand why he has a smoke. They just want you to, they want to force you to make plays with Chomper with the smoke. Honestly, I think the AI on Chomper needs to be improved. Like, he needs something, like a different effect on him, I think.
Chum and Chopper still holding out on Overbridge, which prevents Pathogen from making any meaningful space. Flash gets once traded out.
White sticks in that emotional rescue. Unfortunately, that's not going to be a rescue from the guitar coming on for.
But yeah, I play this team in ranked a good amount of time. So Rhythm, Belt. Wait, what's the other guy? Rhythm, Gone, and one of the other guys on this team. They usually 3-stack, and we play against them in ranked on PC a lot. So I definitely know this like South America team.
That was crazy.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, Phantom Sight, it's so problematic for both teams. It feels like even if like one team picks it, both teams still suffer from it.
Absolutely. I mean, that's
Bulletproof Design this round.
I hope the Chum still comes through. They definitely were using Chum because of both of those cards here. But Working Silence with Ricochet coming in for that next one means that they're going to have a much easier time of the defense.
Yeah, we've already seen Ricochet finding a lot of value, especially if you're fighting in those really small hallways where the bounce just becomes.
I feel like Chomper AI is just horrible when I use the character, but when someone else is using the character,
Yeah, gonna be seeing a lot of
like I'm
ways, gonna
getting
be seeing a lot
just
of,
aped,
a lot of different angles,
revealed
being from
from
3 rooms
crazy
away. 3
range,
bounces on the bullet means,
or just
you know
exploded
what?
on.
Simple geometry.
Do we still get to see the charm though? Or now that the Bloodhound's purpose has been done, is he going to be traded out for something else as well? Yeah, unfortunately, you still got representation of Chum in the Global Invitational.
Happy. We'll see what
But I
happens
feel like
now
if you
for
want to
the
get picked up
Avs,
on a
setting those
team,
balls up
probably
the sidelines.
the characters that are gonna be sought out is definitely like,
That extra
well, everyone's gonna be trying to play Dex and Axon. Those are like the most impactful characters, but you need the role characters too, like Circat, Nitro, Pathogen.
Absolutely slaying. You have to respect the highlight when you try.
Definitely in Nitro.
As White Fever's out, trying to hold currently on towards C. It's not going to be able to have safe passage through main at all and heads right back towards Pipe.
I forgot about Ricochet for a moment. I was like, where are these bullets coming from? It's just an entire corridor.
Oh yeah, Eagle Eyes with that card is, I mean, you just have wall hacks through the mist. Definitely increased guard.
Like I said, 3 rooms away.
You know what's so sad? That they took the tracking feature away from Hollow Point Sniper. Misty Sight used to be my favorite card because I would play Hollow Point every single time and just look through the mist with my sniper. Basically exactly what you're talking about with the Eagle Eyes. And I would walk with my team and I would just scan through the mist. Like I literally would just be ADS with the sniper, just literally look through everywhere with the mist. And then they just would be revealed for my teammates to get free kills. But they took it away from Hollow Point.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But look at that work inside. Mido finds one, finds a double.
Yeah, they ran these guys down. I think they 6-0'd them.
Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet. How we
Got any clips of that? Oh, you want to see some clips?
That card just changes things up entirely. And like you said, that's teams that are playing shard card first, right? Because Ricochet is the only time that you're going to be looking for that angle.
Hold up. I can show you a clip real quick. Which video is it? Ooh, wait. I actually don't know if I know which video it's on. It's in one of my FragPunk videos. It's in one of my videos from the beta. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm behind them. No, it's not. Bro, controller was like so much better back then. Trying to think which one was it? Oh, this one? No. One of these videos, I have clips at the very start where... Yeah, here we go, this one. Look at this. You see this? You see how broken this is? Yo. This was so broken. I see why they took it out of the game, but like, man, I literally just sat here and would just scan through the mist every time. Look, I literally just collided them through the wall. I just collided them there. Look at this, look at this, look at this. No, Axon. It's another one. Fucking up there, there's another one. That's all I have. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Collateral. Homer's there and he's stacked. Or he's Do you even know what happened to them? Hey man, I'm actually hitting with the Hollow Point Sniper today, bro. Oh my god, the collateral on this staircase. This isn't the beta, bro. It was just so the beta. I just wish I could go back to the beta. You see, I was playing with Insane and Rebirth. Those guys are at LAN right now. They're at the China LAN. They gotta go crazy, bro. I need these guys to go crazy, man. Tomorrow.
We're gonna see here, work in silence, trying to see what is possible.
I would have crashed.
Instead of opting for a converter feeding, they are going to be going in for mini mags.
Let's look at this guy, bulky. See the haircut. So the aim assist stronger on beta and console. So the aim assist right now on console is stronger than what it was in the beta. It is stronger on console, but that's console. Console aim assist is always strong and a little bit stronger. Like I'd say the beta aim assist, what was it at, like point 0.3 or something? Yeah, everyone's just been talking about their haircut the entire every stream.
Well, looks like, even
I don't know why they took it out. Their reasoning for taking it out was because they didn't want people on mouse and keyboard to use Zims to get aim assist, which I think is not a good decision at all. Because you literally miss out on thousands of dollars for console players that would have, I don't know, spent money on the game, or controller players on PC that would have spent money on the game. Just because like you have a few bad apples that are ruining, like, or just ruining for everyone else, I guess. No aim assist now. So there's aim assist, but it's literally just like a brief like slowdown. It's not even, there's no rotational aim assist or anything. It's basically unplayable. Anyone that's decent on mouse keyboard will just outgun you. And then they have like fully fledged aim assist on PC. Like all they have to do is just make it a little bit weaker from the console aim assist now, and it would have just been fine. And in my opinion, I could argue that MK would still be better. Oh, that's kind of hitting me. I might just find someone to raid and just watch the last game or something. But I don't see that many other people doing watch parties. Yo, Brody cannot aim to get to the ball. One more series? I know, we do have one more series. How long is this break? Oh, okay, they're ready. Okay, we'll just watch. We'll watch.
With the jersey LC win. Actually beautiful looking man. So let's go.
也是帮我们的 TCK 其实做了一张画，那画上面是我们一个非常帅气哇，非常有肌肉感的这个 TCK， 但是呢，上面画的呢也是希望我们的 LC 战队可以获得胜利，然后也许胜利之后，希望他可以穿上这件衣服。Okay, also it's time for us to show us another card. 那我们也来看一下这张图片是什么 ？Can you explain for us?
Yeah, so I've been hanging around with Fugu for four days now, and I have not seen him without this cap. So yeah, I want it for me for the first map. Yeah, I'm taking it from him.
也是，其实就是我认识富贵已经有4天的时间了，你们知道吗？他头上的这个帽子和他的眼镜没有离开过他的脑袋，所以我希望如果我们可以拿下这把比赛的话，可不可以把这个 hat
Vino, I swear, man. Hey, bro, it could have been something. But they just took controller out. Now everyone's on Splitgate. The Splitgate's probably gonna have a larger scene than this game. All the control, so many of the control players on Splitgate would have given this game a chance. Now they will never play this game again.
Now we are going to start the game and let's move on to our casters.
I would have MVP'd this tourney. House so far, Splitgate is really fun. I do enjoy the game. Yo, also Vino, what do you think Splitgate is adding, bro? You think they're adding a battle royale because they keep they're teasing something huge. They're saying it's larger than a campaign. Like, so I'm assuming if they're saying it's gonna be a larger scale than a campaign, it's gotta be a battle royale, or maybe it's gonna be an extraction shooter mode, or maybe they have a mode where it's gonna be like a larger scale big team, like 32v32 with vehicles, maybe like airplanes or something. I don't know. Those are my 3 guesses so far. Maybe it also could be PvE. Splitgate will die in 2 months. That's the one thing that's kind of holding me back. Like, bro, I want to grind these games, but like, the longevity is just always a question for me now. I'm tired of grinding games just to be like so sad later on.
How do you not throw your mouse out of a window trying to do a flick? You know what I'm saying?
Open world? Really? An open world?
You know, you gotta be,
it goes around.
Like most gamers, he throws it.
No, I think that was a troll. I saw that post too with the battle royale thing.
No, yeah, it'd be crazy. Like I feel like a lot of gamers, you know, built skinny, right? Because ergodynamics.
I'm not a fan of BR. I don't care if it's a BR, but I feel like I'm a believer now that every game needs to have like main modes that are like definitely separate from each other. Like, you know how COD has Warzone, Zombies, multiplayer, the campaign. You have Delta Force, they have Havoc Warfare, the campaign, and then you have the extraction shooter mode. It's like your game needs to have another huge game mode that people are gonna like look to, and that can also just bring players from other games that normally probably would have never touched the game.
But let's take a look at Works in Silence. Obviously, they're setting their stuff up, ready to go for the matchup between.
Yeah, bro, that's what the AV8 game mode is. Very fun. Very fun. What's this Mike, you can see me at LAN, bro. So I go to this next LAN for this game.
What is his haircut? What is the haircut, by the way?
So hopefully, dude, they do have an event.
Yeah, I think it's either Ronaldo who did it or it was one of the Brazilian players. I'm blanking on his name right now. Neymar.
Oh, look, everyone's talking about this guy's cup, bro. Bro, he's rocking that shit though. Like, we were talking earlier. Like, if I was him, like after every round, if he got a clutch, bro, he should just like wipe his hand down his hair or something, you know?
Taking a look at Last Chance.
That could be his signature move. That could literally be a signature move. Like, say he gets a sniper, he clutches a 1v1, he just looks at the camera.
Love talking to him. He's mentioned how all the pros are like very chill. They're all cool guys. But interestingly, I feel like Last Chance actually had one of the hardest qualifiers.
Hey man, listen, he's the most vocal on the team too, so y'all gonna see him get loud. He's the most vocal.
I think was it either Juzu's team was trying out for the Russian side and the DMS side, I believe, and they lost as well. So like a lot of these guys were like constantly being replaced, all the Europeans all over the place. Here we have the French representation, LMS. Isn't he the only French guy from this team actually? They need him.
So honestly, I think LMS is gonna win the, or not LMS, but that's the guy's name. I think Last Chance is gonna just win the series 2-0. I will be very surprised. If the Brazilian team wins this, I will be very surprised, and I'll give them their props.
Underneath his whole hand, and uses that for his crouch and control, and using his abilities like X down on the bottom. So it's definitely an interesting grip. You know, could be meta. He's been hitting clips. So we'll see if that's going to transgress into anything. I tried to play the way he played, and I couldn't do anything. But, you know, then again, I tried to play the way that I normally
Yeah, hopefully they continue supporting this game. They did say that they have plans for, like, the next, like, year or something, like, already. So hopefully they have plans, and some of the comp players have already said that they've been hinting maybe that there's going to be another event. So that would be amazing. I would actually play in the next one, because I thought there would be another game out that I would want to really play by now, but I definitely will probably just continue playing this game for like comp oriented stuff.
What? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Seb? What's up?
It's just a bold statement.
Bold statement.
It's a true statement.
Okay,
it's a true statement.
Yes.
It's just a funny statement.
FragPunk pros, FragPunk casters, FragPunk talent, FragPunk production, everybody behind the scenes, everybody's beautiful, okay? Name an esport where everybody's beautiful. You can't. Exactly. And nobody can refute that because just me and you here. We control the narrative. FragPunk has the most beautiful everybody ever. If you play this game, you're probably a 10 out of 10 human. Go outside, you'll find a girlfriend immediately. Okay, maybe I don't know
What is this guy talking about, bro?
That's the perfect cut.
That's the perfect cut. Close it out there. Meanwhile, we're going to wait for, obviously, these teams to get ready. We're going to enter a duel first, right? The duel decides.
Okay, so they're going to play a duel to see who's going to pick side pick and map. Side/map pick.
They get priority.
They get to choose what they want. Exactly. We do not.
What do you think
Bro,
about
someone in chat said earlier he must have lost a bet or something. I forgot who said it. I think it was Sky or someone.
one, if you think arm sleeves are good, you see
Said
the
he
sign on the
must
right
have
side,
lost a
holding the arm
bet.
sleeve on the right side of the mouse pad. Do you think pro gamers should use arm sleeves or not? What do you think, Seb? One, if you think it's good. Two, if you think it's bad.
I think cosmetically they look great.
They do look cool.
Bro, I don't believe in those arm sleeves. I don't think those arm sleeves actually do anything.
Just like an effect of like, if you think that it's gonna make you better, oftentimes you'll play better with it,
right?
Because it's superstition, right?
I saw one guy, instead of having an arm sleeve, he shaved his entire right arm and left his left arm hairy. LS, by the way, LS, he's looking up, dude. He's praying to the gods that we get in the game. Yeah, no, it was not a pretty sight. Everybody in the comment section was like, "Bro, you could have just like shaved both arms at the very least." He just shaved one of them. He's like, "But it's ergonomically, it makes sense, bro." And he's like, "Dude,
English words."
Yeah, English words indeed. We're gonna get into the series in just a little bit, obviously, as the players set up for the duels and whatnot. Seb, how are you doing, man? How you liking Hangzhou so far? Am I saying it right? Hangzhou?
Yeah, it's a beautiful city. It's very hot here. I'm used to the Canada weather, so
we're in the esports center.
Yeah,
we're in the Hangzhou esports center. How many people to sit? Like 2,500 people? It's a huge stadium, man. We walk around. It takes like 20 minutes to come back on the stage. We have the duels coming through, by the way.
Yeah, the venue is actually pretty large. So they're gonna play this duel though. So who's playing? Is it
on the side of Last Chance coming through in the duel is that's not TKX, is it?
It's TKX.
That is TKX. Okay, good.
Oh, so TKX is playing the duel? Okay, okay.
Got Mito out there. So we'll have to see that in a second. It's only one, right? People speculated.
Wow, it's going Corona. Alright, let's see who wins this. He's not using a clamp-down though. He's running the Fever on Corona. Wow, this Pathogen skin is so clean, man. Bro, they're on Dongshin? No way they're on Dongshin for this map.
Dash in already, very early dash, but you get the walls, right? Play around that, early shots coming through from the top side, get damage.
The damage reduction goes crazy. No, he's just challenging him on the heady. Okay, WS. They won the first. They're gonna have like what side pick, I guess?
Like, pick Corona, dash in, do something crazy, but you know, sometimes
Right there in duels. So yeah, so at the start of every series, you pick one person from your team to 1v1 duel the other person from the other team, and whoever wins will get to choose side pick or map pick for like one of the maps, I think.
We saw that box there, and you can easily see
I think it's for map 3. They get like side pick or map pick. So it's like a cool way of them, instead of it just being like a coin flip, they can just play a duel, you know?
get into a position where you're able to take a fight that your opponent is not prepared for.
On God, that is definitely fire. Instead of it being just like RNG.
Tracking has to be completely on point, and they have to be able to turn your flash or avoid your flash.
Right.
So it's definitely a difficult situation for them to be in, but it worked out perfectly. The dash time, for the path.
Because it's like a dodo bird, you know?
Exactly, yeah.
When they're not flying, they're dead.
Dying.
Well, they're already, they're not flying, they're dying.
Bars.
Exactly, that goes hard. You're the rapper here.
Yeah, hopefully this is just like the standard going forward. Like their whole format, I don't think there's one thing that I have not like liked so far.
We were talking about the rapping with the egg, you know?
Like I agree with everything with their format.
Yeah, the graphics for this, like all the VCRs, all the videos in between, everything, it just looks so clean. The stage is amazing, like all the lighting. Every time that they play music or like
Honestly, I would probably rather have side pick than map pick.
we're on like the top floor. I feel like we're gonna fall down.
Maybe not actually. Maybe I just want map pick.
Landslide onto the stage.
Because if you're really good at a map, you should be able to take like offensive rounds on the map as well.
Bananas, you ever hear about those guys? For baseball?
Yeah.
They do backflips in between like catches and stuff. What if we did bungee?
Yo, Blux, what's good? I see you in the YouTube stream, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Missed a lot of crazy action. The VODs are completely open. This is on the FragPunk official channel, YouTube channel, Twitch channel. They also have a lot of different co-streamers, captains from each region. You got Tens, Recurrents for Russia, and a lot of different other people that are co-streaming the game, watching this LAN event.
I know you're looking forward to some Tundra again, aren't you?
Oh, I'm loving Tundra. It's my favorite map for the gameplay so far. Exy's on Ixe on the on Tundra last game for DMS. He had some phenomenal sniper play when he started to heat up. No scoping into the zombies, into the knife was one of my favorite plays so far. And then the pathogen wall drop into the sniper headshot was crazy.
Yeah, this game can get hectic, dude. Like this game get crazy. They get insane. Like you got Roger, you got so many like the zombies, like you said. All of the shark cards, because there's like hundreds of shark cards, and they're constantly being changed in and out. In the recent patch, we had like 40 shark cards get removed, and then 40 come in. So it's just like unbelievable rotations coming through.
In the next patch, they're
careful. Next patch, we don't know when that's coming. When that comes, we'll see it eventually. I'm looking forward to it. The next season, if it does come through. When it comes through,
when it does come
through, man, I am like pumped, ready to go for it. I'm sure these pros are, right? Exceptionally studying for it. I want to see, like, obviously we'll see who wins the tournament, right? Yeah. But do you think like any of these teams stay together after the tournament? You think any of them get an organization to sponsor them coming up? Right.
No, I think the winners of the tournament. I think definitely the CN teams are going to be sticking together. Yes. I think we're going to be seeing the Russian teams stick together. They're pretty tight knit. I think Last Chance. I think that they're going to do really well. I think the winners of the tournament will be staying together. But I'm not too sure about some of the other teams. So
like every region, I think, as far as I'm aware, basically what happened was they did their qualifiers, right? And then we were talking to the Avengers guys. They're like, yeah, we just picked up the guys from Cold. We picked up 2 of the players from Cold. Exactly. And it seemed like for Last Chance, they did a very similar thing. I talked to Apier, the sub, one of the players on the side of Last Chance. He's like, yeah, they just picked me up last second. They were like a few days before, like, I don't even know if my passport was going to work. Like, who knows? Like, there's so many people like trying to figure things out last second. I know Rebirth. We had the craziest situation. I'll tell you about this now since we're filling time anyway, before the maps come through. Rebirth is from Arizona, same as me. There was the day he flew out, I flew out the day after. It was the craziest day in Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport ever. There was a line for check-in out the doors. So before he even could check in the bag, he was 3 hours in. He came to the airport 4 hours early. He missed the flight. He had to book a flight himself like a day after just to get to the event. I had him on my flight.
Wait, he had to book himself his own flight? I did hear that he had missed his flight though. He had to buy his own flight? That's crazy.
He was on the inside angle, I was on the outside angle. Don't know why I'm acting like it's an angle. Like we're in game, we're in FragPunk, inside angle, outside angle. I'm looking ready to go which walls we're going through. But he didn't have to use the restroom the whole time. Listen, I don't know if he wants me to leak that. Obviously, Rebirth, great guy.
What? He's just
next to each other the whole time, didn't talk. Yeah, very awkward. Not really. He's actually hilarious. I love that. He's great.
Oh my god.
The most awkward thing is the people walking down
a McGriddle? Oh my god, a McGriddle sounds fire right now actually.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot be thinking about kids.
Actually depends. What type of McGriddle are you getting now?
Let me get
you can enjoy life. You have a mortgage.
Bacon or sausage McGriddle?
You'll be divorced 3 times. You'll be an alcoholic. There's a lot of things going on. Anyway, we're going through this the entire circuitry of life. But Rebirth, yeah, after we landed at the airport, we just like.
Okay, you guys are valid, bro. Good thing you did not say the other one.
You're going to the Global Invitational.
I did not like sausage, honestly.
I sat next to this guy the whole time. Did not
speak to him once.
No, but we made up for it on the way over. It was like a 3-hour drive. We just kept chatting. He was mentioning how his team was getting together and stuff. So that's why it's kind of tough because we have a pretty good angle. Like we discussed a lot of stuff with Team Avengers.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
And there is that language barrier to a degree. Like we try to talk to their teams and stuff, and they like to talk to us as well in the halls.
I mean, he's giving us some lore right now.
In the halls.
Soy's dope. Yeah.
Cool guy.
Yeah. Looks like we are going to be getting our band picks coming out here. It looks like LC on.
Oh, we get to see a Dongchen map, guys.
Getting Dongchen, which is.
But we don't get to see a China team on Dongchen though.
Chinese fluent, so.
To Hash Brown, bro. Aren't the Hash Brown like, bro? They got Hash Brown like $4 or $5. Like, what are they on now?
Dongchen gonna be our first map. Black Market going to be our next one, which is LC's map pick and Tundra.
My names are Dongchen are crazy. I hate Dongchen because it's literally like a util made map now.
Have been our sweeps. And then
like if you play in post plant and you just rotate the map,
like you know how there's like
and you have a Circuit, bro. Circuit just runs this map too.
A little bit, like
I just predict the future.
You do.
What you're telling me.
Yeah, you're like a.
Honestly, yeah. Last Chance on this map. I need to see exactly how they play it. I don't think I've seen them on this map in a while.
oracles are not sober.
Well, in like some countries.
Fair enough.
I think last Shin just 2-0s this though.
With the shamans of Africa.
Yo, Zexel with the big 2-year sub. Is that 24 months, bro? Wow, Zexel. Thank you so much for the prime, man. One of my OGs, bro, for real. Thank you for sticking around and being a part of the community for so long.
No clue what you're talking about.
That's the
Rip
great
X
part of
Defiant,
English.
bro. Rip
Yeah,
freaking X
exactly.
Defiant, man.
It's just, you bounce all over the walls and you eventually get to black market.
We've been talking about a lot of this different stuff. We had some combos.
We love black market. This is an incredible map. And I think everybody loves this map, right? It just feels like it's the very
Hey man, my last time playing X Defiant was with this man in the chat right now. That was my last time playing X
Black Market
Defiant.
is a great map. You're such a funny guy. I'm enjoying.
X Defiant withdrawals. Nah, it was a very sad day. Just reading everyone's comments and like all the people from the community that like I shared so many like memories with. A lot of creators, like I met a lot of like really cool creators from the game.
But listen, we'll enter the map in a second. We'll enter. Yeah, we do get egg cards. It's kind of sick.
Very unfortunate, man.
Teams, I don't know who's gonna win. That's the biggest thing. I know that we have different opinions, right? I think Last Chance is gonna win. You think?
This was playing with me and Pink. Of course, what?
Work and Silence gonna win this
I
series?
saw y'all on. I was like, let's go. I don't gotta play solo. Oh, it's instantly in there. Good thing I didn't get eat good. We appreciate that. You playing XD before servers in? Bro, Rabba, they're done for, bro. They're shut down. Never to be on again.
Than solo leveling. Right. So I think that they
You're one
have
day late.
A harder fight to get there, and they are mechanically very good. I think Work in Silence.
Nah, I was gonna do a stream, but that'd just be way too bittersweet. Like, that would just be such a sad stream.
Take it home in 2. I think if it goes to 3, I think LC, and if it goes in 2, I think Work in Silence.
You're a bold man. I like how you're thinking about it. You're like it's very intricate. Like it's
well,
they have to win a
give
map.
a one prediction. You have to say like if this happens.
All right, are they gonna
then
start
this
soon?
is probably the
Oh, here we go.
But,
We got the card
you know,
pick.
that's-
All right, we're finally here.
Rain works, I guess.
No, I like it.
It's been like 20 something minutes, but we're here.
Not getting banned.
Not yet. Oh, you're right. Hold up. Wait a second. Is anybody use it though?
I think they might pick this. I don't know, but there's extra converter. There's powerful strike.
It's a global.
Oh, there we go.
Right. So there it is.
All right, so TikTok is banned. Yeah, no, this map you need TikTok banned. There's no way you can play this map without it.
Wasted their shark cards theoretically. That's interesting because
Diplo,
everything is global.
40
right?
minute
Because you can
break,
wherever you
yeah.
want, right, Match, Cheetah, TikTok, gonna be banned on both sides. But it is interesting because it is global. So like, one team picks a card, the other team that didn't pick a card, okay, we're just gonna pull the plug, and now nobody gets to use any shark cards.
Exactly. Yeah. So
it's a dry game. This is the first time we get to see a.
Bro looks serious as fuck. He looks so serious. He's ready.
No. We saw. It's been banned like 3 times.
Just like Jinwoo.
Oh, okay. Well,
so.
Yeah, Imaginator won.
LC going for
Imaginator is that's my favorite team at the event so far. Other than NA, definitely Imaginator is my second favorite team.
HP. Limfix gonna try and go for a push up here on the side with a Vico on the decks. Seeing if they can make something happen. Getting up.
Y'all also what's good? Yeah, listen, this is the last series. Map 1, last series of the day. We'll be back tomorrow for sure for some more games as well.
See the walls coming up to try and block that path. Vico needs one.
But yeah, man, there's been some amazing games so far.
Back in.
The #1 China team versus Last Chance. They went map 3, first map 3 of the day.
I think I'm just gonna go back into the Chug. And there's a lot that you can learn, you know, like watching this game.
And we just watched the first.
Like how you take on this map.
What? When is round 2?
You know, especially in ranked, they're just like, okay, but let's just rush A, right? Let's just go through.
And now Imaginator is guaranteed top 3 of the event,
Nitro over there, right? Playing.
which is the second China team,
On the left side, meanwhile, back
the runner-up.
So kind of
This is also the first Dongchin we've seen today.
calling things out. They know that the hit is coming towards B side. You're just leaving the Nitro towards the other side. Meanwhile, 4 people coming through. Thick X. Maybe gonna go back side even. As the Kismet.
Yo, a Corona Flash right here would do wonders, man.
Here comes that converter plant towards the inside angle. Nobody's gone just yet. No deaths coming through. Plant gets off.
Honestly, like, I really think there's just no way Last Chance loses this. But, I mean, if they were to be able to win,
takes down Fusker.
like, if they were to win somehow,
Fusker out of this fight, and you know, somebody who's great in the previous map.
it would be this
will
map.
now be missing. Olympics, what does he want to do with the flash? Playing on the outside. Their flash right now playing slow behind the tornado. We'll see
I think
if the Wise
Fusker
walk in.
lurked a little bit
Everybody
too
is back here.
fast,
Tickets
but
to
I
the
think his
fight.
team
One,
probably
two,
still wins this. So.
on to PDS, but it's still slow on the take. Here comes the engage.
Oh, he got two. This flash. All of them are flash. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Seconds left to go.
Oh, one person needs to hold.
Does he want to re-engage this? It looks like he does.
Yeah, he wins it. Whoa, he didn't
That
even.
was awkward. A little caught out there.
He didn't even try to win the round.
Elke with the round 1 finish with a nice little elimination to get them.
Yeah, honestly, birthday, it just didn't seem like the game improved at all. Is Split hype dead in the water? Wait, really? You think so? No, it's not. I'd say Split is hype more hype than I thought it was gonna be. And right now, they're teasing a huge game mode that's coming on the full launch. If you didn't know, the game's not even fully launched yet. It's only the open beta. And then tomorrow, June 6th, they're revealing a huge game mode that is larger than a campaign. They said, yeah, whatever is coming is supposed to be on a larger scale than a campaign. So they got a big surprise. And people are, speculating what it could be. So... who knows? We're gonna wait until tomorrow, and then maybe I can give you an opinion if I think it's gonna last or not. But honestly, I'm just kind of over playing like games that don't have like a guaranteed future at this point. I don't know. I'm just like kind of floating around, mostly just on rivals now. There's never reason ever in an FPS where a game should consistently trade with someone. Yeah, you're right.
I'm never lucky with lucky bullets. That's the sad part.
I don't know why he got off the heady. Yeah, he should have just stayed there and fought. That's all. That was his only plan. Or his only play. I don't want to play ENA ones. I mean, the tourneys have seemed like they've been going crazy. I've been seeing 30+ teams in the tournaments, bro. 30+ teams. I definitely think it's like way larger than I thought it was gonna be. And I didn't play the first Split, so... Yo, Belky is sitting in this corner. This is actually low-key a good play. I don't think they clear this. Wow, he gets a kill here.
Getting eliminated there on the Axon grenades, and it looks like they're gonna just go for a rotate off of this here as the entire team is basically rotated over. There's one player mid who could be getting a huge flank off. We're gonna see could be.
Okay, they got the blood, bro. They need to convert this round.
It's gonna be pulling out, and it looks like we are gonna see a fight coming out mid.
Yeah, forcing back that Dex, like you said. But we already know this B hit is sort of happening. You know, maybe with the two members.
All right, they got their info, bro. Stay alive. You know they're still there. You don't have to peek for no reason at all. You know they're there. You do not have to peek, bro.
Kind of slow it down. Smokes as well, making sort of that.
It seems like Belky, every time I look at Belky's screen, he's like calming, bro. He might be the vocal leader for them. Yo, Cracker with the tier 1. Let's go, Cracker. Thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Oh, you use your Prime sub. You can only subscribe to one streamer a month with Twitch Prime. You chose me out of every single streamer on the platform. I appreciate that so much, bro. Huge sub out of you. Can they push this? So PVS died.
Already ready to go on this rotation. Maybe they know somebody's lurking as well at mid. You see, Passage is looking towards him, but
no, the Axon didn't pop his ability?
So they've opened up converters.
Axon didn't pop his
being set up as well to make sure it's a bit of an awkward re-engage. 2v4 now.
He knows he's in the corner.
Last chance. Mito walks up.
Alright, 4v or 2v3. Bro, why do they keep lurking through mid so early, bro? If they lose this round, that's another round they lost because they're just lurking so early. Go and just like swung and died.
They're all gone, tied up 1-1.
Tying the score. What a beautiful hold to the site. The way that they use, you usually see the Corona Flash come through after the dash. You know, they're timing it perfectly.
Honestly, I'm starting to realize that's a skill gap for the Axon player to know that the actual timing when he needs to pop his goggles so he doesn't get flashed. I'm starting to realize that is a skill gap. If you don't have the awareness to know that, you're gonna just die in a lot of situations. No, Belky is definitely their IGL or their vocal leader. You can tell. Look how he's like his hand gestures. He's definitely explaining something to them. Argon said if they were easily beating some of the teams that qualify for this. What? That is just not true. That is just not true at all. I don't think those guys are really beating anyone, honestly.
ready to go. Last Chance kind of mixing it up with their playstyle on this.
If anything,
I imagine
they were getting clowned on because they were playing on controller.
But on Dong Tien, seems like those flanks are kind of enabled by you know, those duels, like you said, with that deck.
And people did not want to have them on their team.
Made things a little complicated.
Yeah, no, definitely working around for them. As
Maybe if they're talking about in the beta, they were pretty decent in the beta, but we definitely beat them more than they beat us.
Advantage some other way. It looks like the mid push with the Axon going to be coming out, and Liftnix trying to see if they can make something happen on the other side of mid as well. There's so many angles to play mid at.
So yeah, that was just like a blatant lie, I guess.
Other entry points right in the middle of this hallway here, so there's so many points of contact for this fight.
Even though I can plug my KBM into my Xbox and it allows me to play, I can be banned for it? No, you should be able to play with keyboard and mouse on console in this game. It's completely legal. But if you're playing mouse keyboard with aim assist and like cheating that way, yeah, that is not allowed.
Just slowed down. This is kind of what we saw in Tundra, right? Just like 1 minute on the clock. And, you know, both teams kind of feeling each other out.
But I'm not saying if there was like controller support, like actual controller support, they definitely would have been a pretty good team.
Take is going to be so hard unless they have the Corona player kind of walk all the way up booster with the back up. In case they do, they got a converter on the backside. They got decks here. 4 members here, Nitro, or sorry, 3 members here.
I don't think MK works on PlayStation for some reason, but I think it works on Xbox.
Now they're coming back through, or the Sorket rather.
Why do they keep trying to play? Why do they keep doing this? They're just dying to the Corona Flash every time.
With the nades out of rhythm, the Axon nades, just doing some good chip. Converter does go down, but at what cost? Look how many low members.
And also, if they might as well just play Splitgate. Then at that point, if they're, I don't know why they're playing Rogue, so they might as well just play Fortnite or not Fortnite, fucking Splitgate at this point. So I guess with a 2-piece.
Rhythm trying to get healed up. He was the one that should have died, but now we'll see if he can actually do something here with the smokes. Walks on forward, goes down to booster with the spam. 21 seconds before the converter goes through. But can somebody get on the defuse? Belky just gonna save for the
Just for this game, Sunny. Do you not know who NetEase is?
They had a good
NetEase is fucking loaded with money, bro. They got fuck you money. They could do whatever they want, bro.
Able to get that double elimination so fast, and then they tried to push up with the shotgun, but it wasn't enough.
They got, bro. NetEase is known for mobile games, bro. Their mobile games are extremely popular.
2-1. It's a close game, and like I said,
150K is not that much for them, bro. I'm sorry. That's just not. If you think that's a lot for them, that's just not.
So early.
It's definitely not that much for them.
I appreciate that. I don't know. It could happen, man. Like you're the prophet here. I hope you're the
I call what I want to see happen.
Like, you think this is like Marvel Rivals Ignite, like millions of dollars, bro? This is 150K. It's really not that much for them.
We're gonna look at the cards again. LC having 9 points to spend, right?
You gotta look up NetEase, bro.
They're sort of pick of the litter. Right? On the other side, WS only has 5.
Piercing bullets going through, so they're able to pick up 2 4 costs if they wanted to.
NetEase, they've done tournaments for what? They had tourneys for Naraka. They had they have esports scene for all their games, bro.
WS to talk about this.
And if you don't know the lore behind this game, basically the main creator of FragPunk, the idea behind the game, apparently his boss just like gave him the keys to like make a game basically, and they always wanted to have like an esports scene for it. So yeah, and I don't know how long. I'm pretty sure they said they have content stuff planned for like the entire next year. So. And also, if you didn't know, this game has a higher player base in China on the China build than it does in the West. This game is more popular in China than it is on this side of the world. This game, like overall, has definitely more players than like the finals. If you combine everything.
Obviously helps you retake the points and stuff, or like take points just with 1 bullet. But I mean, they're still alive after it, so you know, I'm just curious how the pros rate the card. I want to talk to them about it later, maybe.
And this game, apparently, they've been also saying, like, teasing that there's going to be more tourneys in the future, in which is event I definitely will probably play in.
You're right, yeah. But the thing is,
Because there's nothing outside of really want to play. Like, Splitgate's fun, but I don't know. I don't think I care to play comp or compete in that game.
Even better card, even if it is good. But now, early spam coming through with the rapid mark.
Even if I could play controller as well. Like, I'd rather play mouse keyboard on this game. Just because I just enjoy this game a lot more.
Flash goggles around there. They're running out now. Here comes Lifnix, just kind of playing slow, understanding the push is aggressive. This is a very, very aggressive team. Out of the side of WS based on the cards they're utilizing.
Wow. His marksman was not able to even use it.
So aggressive.
Okay, go crazy, bro.
Gets another one as well.
And he's lurking around. He's on the decks with the lurk.
Pushes down mid, able to get those other ones. And oh my god. Everybody's getting smoked right now, but an aggressive push on this defensive angle from WS. I mean, that's everybody removed out of last chance.
Yeah, Fusker and TKX trying to make something happen and salvage this round, see if they can get a couple of picks, just gain some value for the shard cards that they have. No. Getting that marksman rifle elimination here could
Why aren't people sniping? Oh no, people have been sniping, bro. Some of the most, like the biggest plays have been with the snipers. But this is just like some of the, well, you have PVS. This guy's been hitting a lot of snipes today, but he's just playing against a way better team right now. Last Chance is like the top ranked team in the game for like the west, the west side of the world. So every region other than China is all combined for like one leaderboard. And this team, LC, they have the number 1 and number 2 player on the leaderboard. Fusker and Vico. Like this team is probably expected to be in the finals.
He literally caught him with his gun in his pocket,
and I'd assume there would be a China team playing against them.
If they lose that one kill, somebody tries to go and trade. He's able to get the flick and get the double elimination, the 3v5, and it's just unwinnable at that point for them.
At least for the
yeah, you missed some of the other like really good games, like this game right here. The number 1 China team versus Last Chance, the team we're watching right now. This was the best series. It was an insane series. Then you had Imaginator versus DMS, a Russia team versus the other China team, which is a really good series. NA team, they definitely got rolled. That's probably what you're talking about. Imaginator versus Conquest. This is a German team. Imaginator beat them. And then Work in Silence, the Brazil team we're watching right now. So whoever wins this will be guaranteed top 3 and guaranteed like what 20,000 or something. Your Chrome flashbanging me? Yeah, I just recently like reset my PC, so I don't have like dark mode on a lot of stuff.
Definitely something that's going to be interesting to see how Work in Silence is going to be able to utilize that, and if they're going to be able to make any value come out of it, because it seems like a very situational card, just like.
And then also the NA team, they don't have their best player right now. Their number 1 player, the player that MVP'd in the qualifier, was not able to like attend the event, so it's like kind of unfortunate for them. They have to get a sub that couldn't really fill the role that they needed, even though the player they subbed him for is like a really good player as well. But they still, I feel like they can't really fill that void that that player had. It's hard to like replace that person. Yo, I like for the follow.
Smoked out. Good lineup as well from the defensive side to push him off of that angle. Belky walking through.
I feel called in first place. I think he thought he was able to play. He's in the military, so. Wow, Olympics with the 2-piece jumping over. He's going crazy this game. He's making so many plays, honestly. They would have lost probably a lot more round. Like they would probably be down like 3-1 right now without this guy.
Off of the trade. Able to get
I think he does get the claw money, but I think they were all expecting to be able to go.
Not a bad trade in the book of Last Chance.
It's hard to get stuff approved like in the military, especially when they're going to China.
Looks like we're going over to A site, back around. We're going to see holding mid is still going to be that
Big E team.
So
right now there's what? Yeah, the team you're watching right now, the French. This is the French team. You have German team, the Russia team, which
So
is
they
led
are
by
gonna have to protect the
Recrent.
fight
If you look at
jumping
the
onto site,
like
but it is a
category right
1v4,
now
so
on
this is gonna look
Twitch,
very good for
I don't
them
know if
here.
he's still
Mid
streaming,
gonna
but
be
he just
coming
had
in onto
14,000
7.
viewers.
Trying to see if they can make
And
something
he's
happen,
the
and they're gonna
captain,
rotate
but he's
through.
also
They do
playing for
have
the
a
team.
4v2
So
now.
every
Verve
team has a
Blend
representative
is off
for their
with all the
region.
players at full
So for
HP.
North
DPS
America, the
very low
representative
health
is
now.
Tens.
Gonna
If
destroy
you know
2
Tens
of
from
those walls
Valorant,
to
he's
get
a
a
Valorant
extra little bit of
retired
cover.
pro.
See
Played
as
for
their
Sentinels,
teammates
won the
stand
first
up on top of
international
that,
event
trying to see
for
if they can get an
Valorant.
angle coming through.
And
But
he's
we're gonna
the
see the wall
representative for
coming
North
up.
America. He's at
Jumping
China
through.
with
See
them
if
right
they can
now.
get the jump in with the
And you have
headshot
just
kill.
creators
Oh
from
my
other,
goodness,
you know,
LC.
regions that are representing each team.
That was clean, man. Dude, Rift expansion.
Yeah, E team's going crazy right now.
Pathogen wall coming through.
Well, right now they're playing against Working Silence, which
The odd part is I feel like
I mean they are playing pretty good. They're keeping it close, so I can't really say nothing right now.
like that like after like post plant. Like it feels so
But
hard
yeah,
to
everyone
get
is
an angle, but
expecting
because, like you said,
LC
with the,
to be
with the
top
dashes,
3
with the
for
throw,
sure.
come
To
the
play
top
somewhere
side,
within the
just
top
opened
3.
up that point with the flash, just kind of created so much space, and WS
But
was
where
all
we
there
do not
towards the
know.
point, they just got mowed down.
Yeah, work in silence. They had one player on site, so getting on site wasn't a problem. But holding there, they had the 4 players. They had the Corona dash come into the air, and that it was kind of the downfall. They aimed up at the Corona, and the rest of these players peeked out and just took them right out.
Oh, it was so well timed. Now coming to this one, LC gonna take Haunting, battle hardened for WS. Very, very low points to spend because now we're switching sides, right? So 3 points spent on both sides. No other shard cards on the board. Kind of like these early rounds, you know? Not a ton of shard card investment. It gets exciting though once you start seeing like the stacks of shard cards kind of just change the entire game.
Oh yeah, the amount of we're starting to see, you know, more and more of the same shard cards kind of over and over again. Like we're getting a lot of battle hardened, we're getting a lot of cards, but you know it is random. So that there are so many cards in the game that you know you're bound to see some duplicates throughout the day, but there are a lot of different ones. Pathogen wall going to get dropped down as we're going to see Rhythm.
Yeah, that guy's going crazy.
On how many walls is that?
4 walls?
Pop up? I think that was about 3 or 4 walls.
Oh,
Money, it's yo. What is this guy talking about? You guys are saying you beaten this team or something? I don't remember that.
Gone 7. Now on the side, trying to see if they can push
At least
up here,
recently,
but
maybe
LC
you're talking
gonna
about the
get
beta or something.
elimination. Livnix, Valky able to get the trade, but they finish it off.
Man, what
And LC wins around.
That call was ballsy, right? To push from that site so aggressively. Round number 1 on their defensive side, right? That's something that that Brazil just did. That's what something that Working Silence.
But the team that they're playing with now, they have like what?
But the
3, 4 different players, or 3 different players.
Teams like slow it down at the very beginning. It seems like on Dongtian, maybe this is like a map specific thing where teams just want to play it a little more aggressive.
Wow, they both banned bullet upgrade.
Yeah, I'm really liking the
Melee Rod is actually
like
so strong on this map.
They're being unexpected.
Roko's still alive.
No.
No.
For it now. LC's starting
But some of the competitive players still play like custom matches, which is not like the actual like player base.
Yeah, that's the thing. LC on defense was just walked all the way up.
But if you were to hop on the game, you probably could still. I think you'd still find matches, just like playing quick play. If you want to just hop on and have some fun. But if you're looking for a game that's like thriving or something, then probably definitely not.
Pathogen heals aren't gonna be effective. Enemy movement speed.
CRS, they have, if you didn't know, recently I'm pretty sure they have like new execs, like a new CEO and stuff. I think they like fired a lot of previous like people that were higher up. Smite 2's not doing nothing for them, bro. They might as well make a Rogue 2. Cause Smite 2, especially when Deadlock drops, is just gonna probably die. It's already not doing that well. But they put all their cookies into one basket. They put all their cookies into Smite 2.
If you're LC, for how aggressive you are, but no action. They're just gonna fall back. Meanwhile, shots fired down mid. Mito taking so much damage, but it doesn't matter. Hits the shot on Navico.
Can they win this round?
Aggression does not pay off for LC this time.
GBS is 0 and 5. This guy was literally hitting every snipe before.
Favoring the W key right now. We're gonna see the dash to cover.
Wow, he chowed that when the guy has a shotgun in his face.
The elimination. Rhythm picking up the kill on a Livnix, and LMS is gonna be able to get the trade though. Running it back, trying to hold onto the back of sight. As we're gonna see now, he's taking a look at his chug, seeing exactly where these opponents are trying to get a little bit more info before re-pushing into the site. Belky going to be going for a bit of a heal as well as Mito here, trying to see if they can push up. PBS now going to be shooting the chug of his enemy, as it's now a 4v3 situation. Last chance with only 3 members remaining on their team for this round. They're holding closer, 1B, 1 mid, and 1A. Looks like they're centered over, prepared to get that rotate to A side as soon as possible. These teams just bring.
So they're hitting the button, they're rotating to A.
Point, but they aren't able to contest.
Oh, no, they're going back.
The
They're forcing their rotates. Yeah, now they're going to B. They just forced them to rotate a million times.
On A, and
so now they're going to have a clear plan, and this guy's going to lurk mid. I want to see Cirquette like actually take her time and not just like walk straight up mid so early this time. Because him and Fusker have both died trying to lurk mid.
They kind of do a good job leaving this member.
Oh, he's just coming straight through spawn this time. Oh, and LMS with the first blood.
With the my way, 2, 3. Extra damage. I mean,
Clean retake for them.
Fusker, I think, have some of the best synergy between those two. And LMS is there with the follow through, man.
Yeah, up 5-2. I just think LC just 2-0s this team, honestly.
Wow. What a finish. Look at
now they're at 5-2. They only need one more round to win them up.
They know they just clutched up a beautiful retake in a really good lower man advantage situation. They get the triple kill, and the rotate was coming just a little bit late to get any sort of trade, so they had to try and fight that in a whole separate fight, but they were already stacked up on each other, and it was just unable to make anything crazy happen.
Yeah, that was just so clean.
Show clean.
Show clean. Where's that from?
Just show clean. Show fresh and show clean.
Maybe you're already back in the rap game, bro. My God. Big Head's going to go through for LC. Bands, both teams taking out interception. And quick diffuse going to be available for LC. A lot of cards coming through. We got Jump Shot Expert, Reactive Armor, Endless Battle. So we're going to have extra 30 seconds. Man, I'm curious to see how this kind of pans out. I feel like with Big Heads, it definitely changes in terms of, you know, it's just so easy to hit those headshots. But I want to see how it's played, obviously, with that disadvantage, right? Because I feel like a lot of times we see, you know, the team that has those advantages, you're like, okay, surely they do pretty well with it. But, you know, especially with Reactive Armor, maybe it's easier to deal with this disadvantage. So we'll see what WS does this time. They're favoring towards A and mid, and aggressive pushes again on Dungtin. This feels to be like a very common theme we're seeing, is that last chance taking advantage of this map, and they're sending already 4 up mid. So everybody's here aggressive. Does WS react, right? They're playing. They know.
Bro, he wants to jump over this wall so bad.
Very aggressive pushes over
and he jumps over it.
Tickaxe, are you kidding me? Traded out, but no. Again, from below, Fusker's there. Tickaxe and Fusker, that tandem, that duo, coming out on top yet again, but it's traded. Lifnick's gonna go down.
Fusker got this. He sees him.
Headshot. Actually on the other side, able to get another one.
These guys are using the fever. I'm realizing.
That aggressive play not really panning out. WS in that 3v2 now. Vico playing it back, right? Understanding with that disadvantage, they have to play it slow. Look at WS. They're going to heal up. They're going to play it slow, ready to go for these pushes. Wait for this pathogen healing to come through.
Vico just going to try and hold, knocking down those pathogen walls as fast as possible, wanting to let them know that they are going to be contesting that area. The Big Head's going to come out, and the nice shot from Belky to bring it back around. But LMS is going to get the first pick off in the 3 that he needs. He's the last player standing, gone in PBS. Just going to take the fight to him, playing super aggressive here, trying to see if he can get maybe a long jump going. Switching weapons. It looks like he's going to just jump back around. They're headed to A site. WIS working sides.
Yeah, it seems like they just won this round.
Murdered down and planted, ready for this post plant, giving them a slight advantage into this. It's going to be difficult for LMS, but we've seen him clutch up before. We're going to see the walls coming out from the Nitro, and there we go, backing up here.
Oh, bro, why do they back up like this?
They're backing up pretty far, but they're going to give him the space to think that he's got a bit of room to go for the defuse. He's clearing the wrong angles here. Now brings it back around. He clearing every single angle, and there we have it. The snipe to finish it off.
Yep.
Close game.
Close game for sure, man. I mean, what a shot there, first of all. I mean, too many angles for LMS to have to clear, unfortunately. And, yeah, obviously, huge shot coming through on the LMS, and now that allows WS to kind of come back into this. They're reading this so well. Like LC, I think they played pretty much every round aggressive. Thorn Trap now gonna be a pick for WS, and LC.
This guy says, "Where am I, ring at?" Oh.
They're gonna go for the turtleback and parting vision. So gonna add up those two. IP theft also coming through for WS, and we got some more to potentially trade back on through. Nope, they're just gonna go with that. Coming onto this, right? WS have to kind of come back into this right here. And
Honestly,
now,
I
right?
definitely need to
LC
get some
already
more
on
badges.
point, and they're playing so aggressive on the defense.
Or
Right?
just like
WS
revamp some
needs
stuff.
To show they could deal with the aggression, but it just seems like LC really are just timing it so well. But this time, it looked to be a bit more split up, and this time they got a spider as well for those fast rotates. So I imagine things are going to be more defensive focused.
Will we see a duel this
the,
game?
The spider rotates are definitely something to watch out for. Is just being able to pull that extra person to one side of the map right away is going to be super helpful for them. As we're going to see Utah getting shot out.
Yeah, bro. Ripback's fine, of course.
Holding.
Everyone's on split gate. Is there like alternative now for the
Kinda
game?
just spamming it out, maybe forcing out some early util. Here comes the Axon, takes a little bit of damage. Playing it back right now. Gong gonna heal back up as well. Thorn Trap still available for WS as well in case they do want to use them. Each player with one in their pockets. Mido though, playing it up. Running the clamp down towards mid. That's interesting because these angles as well is so long range that you would assume the clamp down would not be as strong unless he gets those dashes off. Obviously playing the character for, but no, gets the
I mean, I just play split gate like casually. I don't. It's a fun game, but I'm not in love with it like everyone else is.
There's two members, or rather,
It's definitely a really fun game though. You can hop on, play with some IRLs or just viewers or anyone.
each other back and forth. Now here comes Fusker, and we know these guys love to trade together, and it doesn't even matter. Gone gets absolutely destroyed by Fusker there with the peak, and that tandem, man, just there. Fusker seems to be consistent.
Yeah, same. I feel like FragPunk is definitely like. I just wish. Oh wow. Here's a sniper. Here's a sniper. Everyone is just abused in the high life. There's like one person from every team.
That space for sure by PBS. Amazing shot.
Wow, could this be 5-4?
Him against LMS again, man. LMS constantly finding himself in these clutch situations in a 1 versus 2. I wonder.
You can't like risk Diner.
Win this one.
He's gotta like get a hit marker at least. Oh, he knows exactly where he's at now.
Does 10 damage. Missed shot.
And he wins.
Triple.
Oh, he's getting hyped. Can they force the duels one more round?
They might be choking in here, man. They could get to that duel potentially on WS's side because it just feels like constantly they're finding that opening pick and then it just goes away. Like they just.
Yeah, I think a little bit overconfidence mixed with you know, just they're playing super aggressive right now, especially for a defense. Right now, they need 1 round. If they don't get it this next round, we're going to duels. And like I said,
I'm thinking Dongchan feels like an interesting map. Like everything is about this mid presence.
Yeah.
Like you need to control it for sure, but also like it's tough because you have to play so aggressive. And
Yo, PBS is definitely playing with the shots.
Not constantly doing what we saw with Fusker.
They're just gonna push up.
Yeah, exactly. They have all of their free reign to rotate. Wherever they want, right? So you don't want to give up that space. It kind of makes sense how LC is playing. It's just tough, and you know now, map point looking not as strong of an advantage like we saw earlier, right? If we tie this up now, we're going to duels. So
Duels, yeah. Do you know what duels is? So if you don't know what duels is, it's the overtime mechanic in this game, and when it goes 5-5, which is the overtime, then you get transported to a smaller map that's similar to the main map that you're on, but it's gonna be like a gulag style 1v1. Each team fights to the death until there's one team left standing.
On the side where
Oh, bro, yeah, nah, everyone's been talking about this guy's haircut, bro.
Blades coming through, and Mito's gonna get the kill on the
Oh, no, he's rocking that shit,
it's
though.
interesting to me that, sorry to interrupt you, Seb, but it's just interesting to me that we're not seeing as much Dex.
Nah, literally, you guys are not the only one. Literally, people have been talking about it the entire time. In every chat.
How are you gonna protect your tail, right? So
at this point, like, it's like he knows that's gonna get some type of attention.
hero, at least on their attack, and now it's working, right?
Oh, bro, this might be good push for them. Wait, he's the.
That's already one gone. Blade coming out.
Oh, this might be a good push for them.
Has to give up the site, so WS with full advantage right now. Gonna get that converter off with the advantage. They want to force the duels right here and now. Field as well.
This could be a duel. Oh wait, yeah, Olympics is dead. It's 5v4, but they have Blade Master. They gotta like keep their distance. Oh no, you're gonna give him a knife kill. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Here we go. Get shot down, traded back and forth. LC.
Oh, it's a 2v2.
Boosker on the backside with Tick X. What do they do? Shots coming through.
Then oh, then that guy's mid.
The sniper has to back on out of there. Has the shot.
Oh, he sniped him. Nice.
Tick X in 1v1. Whips out the 8. Oh my god.
Oh, he's one shot. He's one shot.
Knows he's surrounded on both sides. It's gonna be so hard to win for LC. And they do
Wow, we get a duel.
What did I say?
Yes, let's go. Okay, this is the second game of duels so far. The entire, literally the entire tournament.
And they're so fun to watch.
This is the second duel match.
The sniper is going absolutely insane.
Wow, they just came back 5-2, right?
Kills, which are
Wait, this can actually be such a heartbreaking loss for them. Okay, Brazil. Wow, they're going crazy.
For the duels, this is going to be a really good one here. As everybody getting ready.
If you guys remember, they actually won the duel in the pre-match phase for like to pick the side pick. So maybe they're confident going into this.
We haven't seen WS in duels yet.
It feels like usually the one to go first is the person that fought in their 1v1 at the very beginning. So
I know about these guys in duels, bro.
Usually it's Tick X going first, not Lithnix.
I don't know about the Brazil in duel.
Yeah, we're gonna see Lithnix. He's had a very
he's on top of this
He's actually
area.
9-9-9. Lucky number.
Corona versus Corona.
We're going to be seeing him hop on the top here, just holding that area. Mito not wanting to budge. Both of them playing the Corona.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see.
Yeah, they know because like both, Corona naturally very aggressive character. So both of them
this
kind of
side
counterplaying.
Passive, yeah.
Smart.
Jumping in, it's overtime. It's going to be coming in here, and now we're going in.
Oh, that. Wow, he's playing it so smart. He just ran back instantly.
He has to play aggressive. Mito goes aggressive, throws the nade out.
No, you gotta chow him there, bro. You just let him get so much chip damage. Yo, Lentex has been filling it this map. He's 10-9. Axon shotty. Got some chip damage. And he has a molly. Oh, those nades. Those nades. Oh, he can't get damage from that guy on that here. He's playing a dangerous game. Like, what are you doing? Why are you taking so much damage? What the fuck?
5 seconds left in the overtime.
It's over now.
Just let it go. 29 HP. Rhythm's gotta get
Okay.
aggressive here.
Like, what am I watching? What was that, bro? What was that?
Gonna come through and Rhythm getting himself eliminated.
Yeah, the chip damage is so important. He literally just gave him the win for nothing there.
He's just fine taking the damage and moving on. I mean,
Listen, I literally have these guys in a YouTube short 1v4 in them in duels. In rings.
And gets deleted by Belky and Sonar. Sonar seems to be a character people love to play.
They just chow, I think. Like, I really think they just give you chows.
LMS now. Next to go on. Gonna be running on the Sonar as well. Picking out that bottom side. Both of them playing really slow to each other. Belky here ready to go. I believe they're on mirror weapons as well. Oh, we are gonna see. Oh, LMS actually. Sorry. Oh, he's not playing on the Sonar. We're gonna be seeing it up top. Trying to see if he can make something happen with the sniper rifle from the hollow point. Unable to get his shot.
They're nervous, and I think they're nervous right now. Oh, damage finish. Nice. Okay, can Belky be the one to bring it back for them?
Looks like an interesting mat. A lot of overtimes coming through. Now we're entering 3 members for both sides. Belky didn't even take much damage from the previous.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He does not know.
The snaps, lurking, waiting.
Oh.
Does he know? The Kismet in the 1v1.
Oh, Belky. Yo, nah. Put some respect on this man's name. Hold up.
Absolutely crazy. He's won about 3 in a row now. See if he can go for 4.
Bro, Belky is literally willing him to this victory.
Fusker,
He goes 5-8 this game. He hasn't had a good game, honestly. Oh, don't peek that my way, bro. One headshot, you're done for. This is gonna be very tough for him to win. He's gonna have to like use his. Please use your util, bro. Please. There's not gonna use any util. Honestly, force him to waste his heals could be good. Force him to use his heals at least to waste his heals.
So I don't know if that's the right play necessarily. Because now he's just dead. I mean, he tries to go in for extra damage. He knows the heals come through.
Yeah.
Oh!
I mean, he was forced to waste one
Nice
heal.
shot coming through from Fusker. The heal does
All right,
come through,
PBS
give
has
him
got to
a
go
little
big
extra
here.
help.
Is he
He's
running a
gonna
high
get
life?
back to
Yep,
full,
he's running high
using
life
his
and the
abilities to
pistol.
just really take
He's
that
about
out.
to
And
just
now
let
we're
him
gonna see a
heal,
chunk
and he's in a
come through.
drone.
Yeah, dude, they're playing this so cringe. So it's so smart. I mean, they just want to play slow, get chug. He knows the heal's coming through, right? If you just do a little bit of damage, right now, you can play super slow, but he doesn't. And now, with the chug, goes down.
He couldn't get any chip damage. Up, he knows exactly where he's at because he just threw a nitro turret down.
Any bit of chip damage is good. Do these guys go to overtime again? Are you kidding me? They just take the trade? 1 for 1? We're going to see the 5th member? Are both guys just down?
Oh my god, it's going to be a 1v1 for the end. Oh, he can't. He's going to have to move this. Oh, he knows. He missed. Oh my god, he missed. This guy's 15 HP. Bro, if Fusker does any good damage here, honestly, well, it's Pathogen now. This guy can actually clutch this. He can actually clutch this.
He needs to get as much as possible before getting to his last player, who is playing on Dex. So Dex is going to have that extra life as their last insurance option.
You just gotta sit here and just make sure he can't just get snuck up on.
Very, very close by. See if he can get some damage.
Nice. Okay, he has full HP.
150 health.
Oh my god, 1v1. 1v1 for the bread. Well, this is for the map 1 lead. Oh, he's playing against a Dex. He's just gotta make sure he's holding. Wow, now this would be an upset for me, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, he childed out. This guy, oh my god, bro, he's on a pathogen. He didn't throw a poison trap anywhere. Oh my god, this guy's not using any util.
Come away with that victory all the way.
Didn't he have 2 poison traps? Bro, he didn't isolate any parts of the map right now. Like he has full kit. He's not isolating any part of the map off or cutting any part of the map off. What are you looking at, bro? Oh no. All you have to do is just throw your poison trap on one of the sides and just preem the other. That's unfortunate.
Able, fine, everybody just hit. Pops the reactive armor.
Yeah, he didn't even. Yeah, he didn't even play on the heady, bro. Like, I know it's a 1v1 for the win, but you gotta have some ice there, or at least put yourself in a favorable position to even win the round.
What a beautiful finish there. Oh yeah,
it was so fun to see like the intricacies, right, of the 1v1.
Well, it's cool to see the contrast.
That's some rubbish. It is crazy.
And then now these duels were.
So it's because
I mean, I think it's just over for them. That was a heartbreaking loss.
Those ones will take that long because I think they just have so much range, right? There's so much distance between you and the other team that you might as well just play the time.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, the way they were doing it, just getting a little bit of chip damage, letting the other person die to time.
Man, bro.
They got the timing off onto him, and wow.
I think the Brazil team, they did beat solo leveling, but solo leveling is one of the teams that people also assume is not like one of the better teams. So, in my opinion, the teams that I think are the top 3, Imaginator, Last Chance, and it's actually kind of hard to see top 3. Like, I think DMS and D first or DPS first. That's definitely top 4, but I don't know who's gonna be in top 3. If the Avengers can lock in and not play how they played yesterday, then maybe they can have a chance of getting into top 4. But at the moment, that's what my opinions are from what they've showed us. DMS lost to Imaginator, but they beat Avengers very decisively. So it's kind of like you gotta kind of have a gap there, unless they show us differently.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the stats from the map.
Yeah, he had 2 poisons and didn't throw a poison on either lane.
An absolute barn burner, man. I mean, that was exciting.
Like, rewatching that, he's probably gonna be like, I mean, bro, Pathogen util is just so good.
Yeah, no, nobody played bad. Everybody had a terrific game. It was.
Wasn't that who was he playing against? He's playing against a Dex. Not only could he have just played time and just healed himself, went a corner and healed himself, played in any of the other spots. It's like that was just so like poorly played, honestly. Because you have so many different play styles you can have as a pathogen there, even if you want to take the child.
TCK and Fugu, the energetic streamers of the bunch here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And also, even if they like shoot your trap out, at least you got the info as to like what side he's on. Yeah, he could have ratted for health. He could have done so many different things. Like, if you're playing duels and you're seeing your turn is coming up, like you have to have a play in mind at the start of the round. It's not like you cannot go into a duel with no game plan. You're just gonna look like that. I just feel like he didn't even put himself in any type of position to win that right there. He just like gave him the win for free. Yeah, bro, the sonar did really good work for like right there. You're never checking that off the heady. Like you're always telling that off the heady or with the heady. Oh wait, this is like an interview for them, I think, or no? Yeah, I'm kind of like lagged out, I think.
Hello, I'm Fugu. I'm from France, and my team is Last Chance.
Hi, I'm LMS, and I'm the team captain of France, and I play Nitro as my main.
Hello everyone, I'm Liftnix. I also play on Last Chance, and I am a Spider main, but I also flex on other agents.
We're supposed to win, I hope, so we will see.
I think we lost 6 rounds in our entire semi-final and final, so we're hoping now to have a bit more competitiveness.
KRM did their best, but they couldn't compete with us, unfortunately.
I hope.
Damn, bro, you see how they talk?
So we can do like a good match.
But they're winning, so they're backing it up.
But I think we're gonna win as well.
We are confident. I think we got this.
I think the threat is mainly on our team, so hopefully we all perform really well, and I think the other teams should be feeling a bit more threatened than us. I haven't seen any player on the other teams that have been extremely well, or have played extremely well.
What? Chinmomo?
Know a lot about them.
Wait, they didn't play Imaginary yet, I don't think.
Fusker is a good sniper.
Ixa maybe.
Yeah, Ixe is a very good sniper.
Yeah, that guy was going
It's
crazy.
always a new experience. Each round is different, so...
Nah, that guy Chinmomo was going crazy. Like, he's definitely been playing crazy.
So, it's very cool.
I think
Wait, isn't China isn't Twitch banned in China? I mean, you got Tens, you got all these creators streaming from China on Twitch. This is also from FragPunk's live feed from China, so I don't think that is
I would like,
can't be true.
I would like to go finalist and fight until the end. Whatever happens, we need to go to the top.
I hope my teammates let me bring the trophy home.
Damn, he want the trophy. Alright, I think they're just gonna 2-0 them. But they brought it back to the duel, which I didn't think they're gonna get close to even playing a duel. But I'm assuming like anyone in China that's watching from home is probably watching on like the Bilibili website. This could be the last map of the day, basically.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FragPunk Global Invitational. I'm your host, Caster7. I'm joined alongside Dogman and Dustin. We're on game number 6 out of 6 today. 3 out of 3 for us, but 6 out of 6 for you guys. And if you've been watching us all day, you know how crazy these games have gotten. We finished our preliminaries, and we're on to the top bracket. Game number 2. This is LC versus WS. Last Chance versus Work in Silence.
Moving to China, I heard from the players so far. I heard the food is not that good.
The exact opposite.
But maybe they gotta try some different
they're
stuff.
Crazy. They're insane. They get hyped, man. We just watched the previews and the highlights. They were getting pumped.
Oh yeah.
For good reason. I mean, their teams right now for LC, man. If they win this one, they get to go back into that upper finals. We're going to see an incredible matchup up there if they do make it versus Imaginator, who look amazing. So, I mean, they were kind of
Looks fire, really?
Imaginator, they're like,
Maybe they gotta try some different stuff, bro.
Maybe they know with LC. Maybe they've been doing water view.
Yeah.
About them.
Yeah,
There's a lot to learn too throughout these series, throughout the games. Like they have so much VOD now to go off of, right? Especially tomorrow.
Well, yeah, they have access to all the VODs and all the POVs from the VODs differently from when they were watching the qualifiers. They didn't get the OBS positions, but now they have the observer positions. So they can go look at any specific detail in a game. They can go review their own footage. They can go review everybody else's footage, and they can go make sure that they are most well prepared for these next couple of days. And now LC versus WS. LC taking the first map in duels down to the last wire of overtime in these duels as well. They were very intense, super slow-paced duels, but a really fast-paced game. They played really aggressive in the game, super slow in the duels, and now we're going to be hopping over to our next map. I believe we're playing Black Market.
Yep.
And
Black Market, I
Black
definitely
Market,
think
the
Pixuy
tradition
is
of
one in
today
this map. I think this is one of their stronger maps, like probably like top 3 in their map pool.
you're like,
But
please.
we'll have to see how they are on land on this map.
So listen, I do too.
Work in Silence.
With you.
If Work in Silence does end up winning, we go to game 3, map 3, which is going to be Tundra. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I mean, you've been the prophets so far, so maybe we'll see that Tundra kind of come through as both teams kind of preparing, getting ready, getting set up. I'm all out of quirky stuff to fill with these days, man. Like we're out of nonsense.
Nonsense
You seem to be
talk
full.
about?
You seem to be
I'm
full
full
of
of nonsense.
now. It's just
Exactly,
great.
yeah.
You traded up. You zapped me.
Yeah.
You zapped my cringe. You are now the cringe lord. Congratulations.
I'm not accepting that title. Nor do I affiliate myself with that.
You're like, that's just you, buddy.
Yeah.
Keep that to yourself.
Keep that energy
away.
over
It's
there.
like a disease.
Keep that energy over there, pal.
Black Market is going to be the map.
Let's go. We're starting already.
Now you're
All right, guys. This could very well be the last game of the stream.
As somebody who is cringe,
Wow, there's gonna be some crazy games tomorrow.
that we're both cringing together now.
Not enough caster curse. Too much caster cringe. Here we go. Everybody dance now, and Muscle Week just getting banned. Free refills going to be on the side of WS, and Phantom B site going to be for last chance. This is going to be round 1 of game number 6, map 2.
Yep, already in it. So it's nice that these two teams have been able to kind of constantly play versus back and forth. And like we said earlier, if you're just tuning into the stream, they've got 2 headsets on, not because they want to, but because they need that microphone and they need those soundproof headphones over the top side. So it's interesting that those soundproof headphones aren't even utilized to hear anything. They have in-ear headphones underneath. So they've got 3 total. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Soundproof headphones as thick as production makeup made my eyebrows. So here we go. Mito7 jumping in.
I like that. I like that one.
All right, gotta play into the fun, right?
Absolutely.
Tight Gags going for the push up here.
So WS has what, free refills? They should throw in utility everywhere. Like where's the pathogen traps?
To
Like,
the actual site. They're gonna try and jump
yeah, I think he has a
into
path
the
traps
push
down.
right here, and they're gonna
Nice
be able
kill.
to get 1 kill. Mito able to get the kill onto Tykex, but Lymphic's gonna get the kill onto Belky. Mito getting
Huge
another
kills.
kill onto Life
He's feeling himself right now.
Goodness,
This guy.
Mito with the pop off.
Absolutely insane plays. Mito kind of playing back and forth. He's such a mechanically skilled player, like you mentioned. I mean, just so clean with the broker as well. Shooting off that rocket on Gon's side, and the damage has already kind of come through the Jaguar. Unfortunately, didn't work out. We're seeing a lot of Jaguar on this map for pretty much everything, right? LC, the only attacking side. I feel like we used to see this Jaguar on defense most of the time, but now easy to scout out, considering the walls are so close on these other sides. Meanwhile, LMS playing it back. Phantoms still sitting here as like a defensive angle, so this is gonna be so hard to retake, considering they can just spam through the choke, right? So it's gonna be constant damage coming through. Walls, meanwhile, here coming back through the converter. Oh, Gone with the rocket. Noob tube. Boosker gonna go down. Gone trades it out again. Gone again. Was that 3 kills in that round by?
all right, first round. So we're good
Yeah, he's doing a really good job. Absolutely locked in right now. Belky
That
does get
pathogen
himself eliminated, but
made
he's
the
able
plays
to
for them.
trade off pretty early into that round.
Yeah.
Doing nice, getting himself a kill, and they're gonna be going on to round number 2. Long Dash getting banned out. That's a card that I don't think we will see play. It's really powerful.
Yeah, it's really powerful, like you said, and it is kind of map dependent, I suppose. It feels like Black Market has a lot of close angles that you can get kind of caught out, especially towards the side we just saw. Right.
So yeah, they could just consistently ban safety glasses. I think it's just because are they on Corona?
And debuffs, debuffs picked up for WS. We love those names. Meanwhile, Parting Vision as well picking up for the side of LC. A lot of shard card points kind of being saved for future rounds. Not so many cards people really want this one.
Yeah, I think that a lot of these teams, they're doing a lot better at saving. I think we see a lot of teams go all in these early rounds, and then they don't have points to get the good shard cards in the next couple of rounds. So we're seeing D buffs, we're seeing large bounty.
Black Market Outpost and Neos.
They've spent a total of 4 shard card points.
The this game, honestly, Neos.
On both sides.
That's a good point.
I don't know. I'm up and down on AS, to be honest. Because defense, it takes so long to rotate on defense, and then offense, like mid map, it just feels so weird to push.
Pretty quickly here, using that to get a bit of extra info, try and jump in. Looks like they're not able to get too much detection from that live wire, from that Jaguar. Sorry, and they're gonna just keep holding.
Honestly, I like Jaguar on this map too.
This
is one of Jaguar's best maps.
One of them, see if they can bring that. Looks like they're bringing Converter over to B side. They're faking a. Looks like PVS trying to take that fight A main. LMS here.
PVS is gonna body shot him.
That fight A main, but the double swing. LMS gonna get himself eliminated here. Able to get the heal now on PVS.
Corn on flank.
Though.
Oh, they know he's coming though. Oh, jeez.
I mean, he just kind of ran up.
Footsteps a little bit too loud, understanding that the Chrono's kind of flanking. Now, traded on the back
side.
Alright,
last guy's one shot, I'm pretty sure.
3 already going for WS. Nope. TK's able to get
okay,
one.
WS up 2-0.
Wow. Found, and oh my god, Belky's getting hyped.
Belky's ready to go. It's an angry looking man when he's getting excited. With that haircut, I wouldn't put it past him to.
No. He is hype indeed. I imagine he's sort of double treasuring his nostrils, maybe. Digging for gold there. For WS, though, 10 points to spend. LC as Seb is depressed on the desk. Vampire Knight available. We'll see if any bans come through. LC going for that pause as well. Don't worry, I've done it before. I got caught. People, when I played professional video games, don't want to say exactly which one. People clip me. One of my rivals were like a French guy, actually. Speaking about the French team, literally was watching the streams for me to pick my nose, and I did it.
Oh,
I did it, and I don't regret it.
I don't know. Maybe if we get our hair like this, we'll start shooting absolute nukes in game.
You're gonna dig yourself into a hole. I'm gonna stop.
I don't care. I'll dig a hole through my nose into my brain like in Billy and Mandy. But regardless,
bro said like he's Billy and Mandy. I forgot all about that TV show.
We're waiting through, or the timeout rather. It's like a weird genetic thing with the nostrils. It gets very itchy for me. Like my mom has that issue.
Bro, what is this guy talking about?
It's like anxiety. Like whenever you get I get super anxious. My nose gets super itchy.
Blowing your nose.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Okay. It's just like my nose just hates anxiety. Now here, meanwhile, B main ban coming through. It's very itchy. Gorilla Fighter also.
Bro, what is this guy saying?
A lot of points being spent, like you said, because they were saving in the previous rounds. Now we're gonna enter the big spender round almost.
And they're still able to save 4 points apiece here because they're not gonna be picking up any of the other 3 or 4 cost cards that are left to pick in the pool.
Yeah.
And as we're gonna be seeing, I think that was the last chance timeout, and the round 2 timeout worked for them. They went 0-2. They went timeout.
Honestly, every single time they time out, they literally bounce back every time. It's like they mental reset. They talk about everything that's happening on the map and what they need to do to like guarantee like some wins. Let's see if they can win this round after the timeout.
How aggressive that is on the B side. They're getting super aggro while they're trying to contest mid. WS getting super aggro on mid, and A side is going to be taken. Whereas one player is going to go down here. Tykex going to go down as well as Belky, and the Chug getting shot out by Mito. Mito just going to be holding on to A side, but everyone jumping on, and they get the frag. Lifnix going to be able to pick that up on the Jaguar.
Again, nice shot by him. A-Take already coming through. Converter also going to get planted. Everybody towards spawn for WS. 3 versus 4. The retake is definitely going to be tough, but for WS, they obviously put themselves in this spot for a reason. Fusker walking up with the Resolver, looking for that one shot. Oh, looking towards the turret. Comes back down, getting spammed on the backside as well. Lot of damage from Vico. Onto the deck, just kind of spamming out. Nobody really kind of coming through on this point just yet. So, one already went down, traded back from Lipnix. Vico! Another one from Fusker actually, indeed. So much team help coming through. Rhythm has to go back and save.
Wow. What a round from LC. Perfect execution on his site. And the gamble stack onto B from with that push out, that could have been disastrous for Last Chance if they would have gone for B site there. I think they were predicting a B site. They wanted to go for that aggressive push. They got that mid control. They got that B long control, but the majority of their team was already over to A side.
Yeah, that was an interesting play. I wonder, I mean, like, it does seem like teams are getting more aggressive as we play, specifically these two teams, right?
Yeah.
We both have the French, the LC, and then also the Brazilian squad in WS. They both play super aggressive. It's sort of like Imaginator, right? Except with Imaginator, we saw them earlier, a lot of Corona plays. In this, it feels like the aggression is, I mean, it's so interesting, the dynamics. Like, Tundra, we would see the duo of Axon and Corona. They just go together, they fly in together. Axon can follow up. He actually has the movement speed with the slides to catch back up. Timeout, by the way, from WS. He's trying to figure some stuff out, but it feels like the aggression is fast, but slightly slower pace than like with the Axon and the Corona. Like they're just sort of walking up together, getting to set blaster spots, and then just kind of going together towards these locations. Obviously,
Look at these timeouts.
Kind of like the idea from WS.
Yeah, no, it was a good idea to try and go and contest, and I'd love to see them try something similar to that again, but you know, execute it with a team that's actually trying to push them in that time.
Yeah.
Big Head's getting banned as well as Melon Runs. Yeah, I want to see Melon Runs.
I feel like such an idiot for saying that card's bad because it's like constantly banned nowadays. But Sustained Cramrock gonna get picked for LC. Meanwhile, time saving skill to come back for WS.
Alright, the map or the chicken ban phase.
Rift expansion's sweet.
It is. It's
expanding the site for an attacker is.
Rift expansion on this map is so strong because it can play outside of B or A bomb.
Like a Rift expansion, right? So like on Dunk Team, we saw it kind of affect you more towards B side and stuff, and
which makes it so much easier to plant the bomb and actually defend it.
With the Rift expansion.
Here we go. We're gonna be jumping in.
Super 11. Can we go watch that movie? It's a movie, right? Neon?
No clue. But we're gonna be jumping up. LMS full force attack. WS Rhythm gonna be getting aggressive as well. These players are just W keying.
Yeah.
Lifnix here gonna be holding on this side. Jaguar gone 7, able to cross. Oh, the timing! Oh my goodness! A second early. Oh, we're gonna see the peak again. No way! Oh my god!
It's tough because I mean they use the cooldowns to create the space, right? To gain the current location they have, right? Pushed up here, controlling the bridge, pushing on through with the Resolver. Are you kidding me? But it allows space for Fusker to come through and find those 2 eliminations. So great job from Fusker, who has just been an MVP for this roster. Kills at the right time for Last Chance. Now WS up 2 from the very beginning. Last Chance kind of coming back into it on their attacking side. Mito caught on the backside with the My Way, drops down for the heals, but he knows LMS could take advantage. Usually we see LMS with an LMG kind of backing on through with the team, activating the bridge, understanding they have that full site to themselves, only dealing with maybe one member on this defensive hold, considering they have Lipnix to kind of scout on the Jaguar.
Yeah, Lipnix, he's doing a really good job. Fusker able to pick up those 2 kills in the early round.
Too. They planted.
Oh, Rift expansion plant. That's going to be crazy to see how they're going to be able to try and retake this as they're pushing up here with the shotgun, but he's running into 2 people. 4v1. Belky going to try and make something happen. He's able to pick up a kill. 2v1 situation. 23 seconds left. He has the opportunity to make something happen. Trying to bait out the peak here. Goes for the cancel. Fake defuse, tries to get on top of it. He had the right move, wrong execution. LC make it 2-2.
I mean, there's a few things that happened that were so interesting. First of all, like we saw with that retake, the My Way, I mean, it's super good, like we saw with LMS earlier. Just kind of you spam, you pre-fire, right? A lot of pre-firing because you have so many bullets available, obviously. Another thing, LMS did some crazy knife movement through the wall there. Just like did like this like tech to like long jump and just kind of like dash around corner, bait out some shots, and that worked out perfectly for him.
Super jump.
All goes through.
Super jump.
Super jump.
And Swift support. So you can super jump and then
teleport.
teleport to the super jumped player. And you double shotgun. I'm excited to see what they do with this. Return to sender and psychic diffusing on the other side.
Is it map dependent if return to sender is actually good?
I think so. We can ask the players about it later on, but we are going to be taking a look. Wow, Swift support and super jump, psychic diffusing, return to sender, and lifesaver. These are like all super expensive shard cards, and this is what you all save up for.
No. This is the last round before we switch sides.
I see. So the shard points do reset.
5, yes.
After the round of 5, so we're gonna see the super jumps coming in as all these players are holding in.
Ooh, some aggressive play.
Super jump, superhero landing.
Yeah, it's like everybody becomes Chrono almost, but even better because you just slam dunk onto people.
And you can knock everybody back.
Yeah, you knock them back. A lot of damage coming through. They still have return to center too, so if they take a shot here, they will head back to their own spawn, which is actually not that bad if they get that bomb down. But look, the converter comes to their team because they teleport, like you said. They're in there. Vico takes down Burley already. I mean, they're just going as aggressive as all possible, or as all hell. Everybody's back to spawn because of return to center, but then they can teleport back to their teammates.
Oh, the knockdown!
Knockdown, like you said, and it feels like the cards are just fully in LC's favor. I mean, return to center does nothing when the other team can just teleport to their teammates afterwards. So now, TickX, he's just opening space, right? 30 seconds left to go. LC on their attack. Converter's already planted. Hello, goodbye on the backside. Damage coming through. Nice headshot with the full damage coming through onto him while he's playing slow, and LC just wins, man. That didn't even feel close. That was just so one-sided shard card-wise.
Super jump, teleport, everything. There's absolutely nothing that they're able to do against that. And they're looking really clean, even with the return to sender. They just TP right back.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is literally insane. I mean, look, they're just like laughing about it. They're like, I don't know how that has happened for us, but it just did. 5 shard card points for both sides. Ban coming through on initial scan and a knife in the dark. Pick coming through on inherit in the win.
Damn.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that.
You're a little freaky with it. Now, on the backside, burn the boats as well.
You ruined it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I do, man. Burn the boats coming through. We usually see that with snipers, right? Everybody likes to empty the resolver and just get it to 1 bullet and then just go for that.
Yeah, burn the boats has been a fun one because they empty the sniper, they have that last shot because they usually only do a need a one-shot kill anyway. So having that extra damage, just being able to do that for them, has been working really well in their favor, especially if they can hit their shots. And we're going to be seeing Inherit the Wind on the other side. WS now on attack. LC defending. They've had a lot of success defending sites this entire day.
Oh yeah.
Against the teams that they have played. So it's going to be interesting to see how WS is going to execute this attack. We're going to see some early round util with the util pistols. And Vico is going to try and see if he can make something happen, trying to see if he can get an off angle to get a pick going on, trying to take a space up just a little bit. Not trying to push too far out, doesn't want to get himself into a situation that he can't get back out of, but you're going to see with the sniper, 1 bullet left in that sniper. He's able to hit that shot off. He's going to be able to get a beautiful elimination. He doesn't even need the headshot to get the 1-shot kill.
Playing it slow. Vico drops down with the broker ult, just kind of playing it slow. Creating those cherry bombs. Allowing himself to play slow. Fusker hits that shot. 2 members of the team, meanwhile, running that sniper. Able to switch back guns as well because they have backup weapons towards the backside of the point. Booster still looking for that shot, having to deal with his teammates. Jiggle peeking in his way. Door gets locked for a moment. And on the backside, LMS has pushed up mid. Able to take down PBS on the flank though. Mino goes aggressive. Dawn is also there. They did not expect such an aggressive play by WS. Converter being put down. Spider teleport came through, but at this rate, everybody has to rotate back through and kind of trade together. Shooting against own team. A little bit.
A little bit of surprise coming into there as they're going to see the heal coming out. Jumping back into this. He's gone, trying to see if he can get the pick off, and they're all just holding this, all three of them. They might try and push up and take space here, but LC going to be able to get the kill. LMS getting the pick, but gets traded right away by Mito. And there we go. We tie it at 3. WS work in silence and last chance. These two teams are so close in proximity to team synergy, skills, tactics, strategy. They are going band for band right now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they seem like they kind of have, like you said, very similar play styles in both of them and how they play the game. And I think objectively so far, all of the best teams we've seen have been hyper aggressive in the right moments for sure. It takes a lot of coordination and set plays and practice, right, to figure out, you know, when to play aggressive on defense. We usually see that as an adaptation deep into tactical shooters with, like, just, you know, controlling space. I'm sure, you know, the likes of Tens can notice that as well in his coach stream. I'm sure he's talked about how, you know, the strategy of just, like, setting two people on certain angles, throwing the blasters to the right spot, right, just trying to kind of absorb that space. Even on the defense, you can kind of take control and find opening picks early if you pick the right timing. Meanwhile, the big king eggs is here, so you can just lay eggs just constantly back towards the spawn every 6 seconds. They just go back to it for some free healing. Meanwhile, Tekken's going aggressive. Has to fall back. A lot of scouting kind of coming through as well from the offensive side of WS.
Yeah, working silence to try and see if they can move towards B. It looks like Converter's still A, but the fake B might start to come out. These players are starting to rotate towards A as well. They've got 2 members on B already, one holding B, one holding B mid, and the other two holding A mid with one on the back base site.
Is this the first time we're seeing LMS also play the Hollow Point?
I think so. LMS, he played Hollow Point in duels. But other than that, and the little util hit onto Rhythm losing a little bit of HP there from one of those nade lineups coming through. Vico still holding that mid, A to mid area that these players are trying to push through. And it looks like mid on this map is so versatile. Being able to rotate through site, the mid on every single one of these maps, absolutely crazy. We're gonna see that come through the Corona into the one. Mito is going to get traded, though. 2 eliminations. The 4v3 situation. The plant is going to be coming out, though, now. We're going to see, big headshot coming through. A lot of damage. Is going to be able to get the first pick. Jumps out of there, but does end up going down. As we're going to see PVS picking up that elimination onto Lymphnyx. Now, it's Tykex and LMS. LMS going to go down here. 1v2 situation. Can he make it happen? He gets the one! And PVS with the elimination.
Dude, the cure roll is crazy. You were talking about the floor.
Yeah.
Like, you miss your shot, doesn't even matter. That gun's crazy. I think we were talking as well to some of the players behind the scenes, and they were mentioning how that gun, man, fire rate, the amount of damage it can provide with a hip fire. Maybe not enough people utilizing. I mean, utility grenades are great, but if you have a sniper, use that cure roll and you just destroy people. It's pretty much an AR. Like that thing does so much damage. Matt, in the meanwhile, bands coming through onto site deletion, and there's not another ban. Do you see that? Am I crazy? Only one ban for WS going to do the ban, and LC just ignoring the ban option. They're going to just take the ones.
Site deletion and extra site in the same one.
So you go back down to 2. You go to 3, back to 2. If that did happen, but site deletion's obviously banned. We got weapon. Is there a weapon upgrade, I believe?
Yeah.
Weapon upgrade coming through for WS. So they maybe have a chance to get some great weapon upgrades coming through. Meanwhile, bigger and badder plus dual hands. That's a daunting card duo. Both the dual hands to make your head invulnerable, and then obviously the nade spam. We both know that. So much damage going to come through. With the broker too. I love the broker pick for LC.
Yeah, the broker pick. You know, first we've seen very little broker. It's been working for some teams, just on specific rounds. Okay, we're gonna switch things up, play broker, and it's been working for a few of these teams. Some of these teams are not having as much success with it, but let's see what LC is gonna be able to make happen. Vico's a very talented player, so PVS low health right now is gonna get caught out. TKX able to get the pick off here, and we're gonna see a couple more of these players low. LMS has gotten himself eliminated as well, unfortunately, and we've got the football.
Well, he has the big old football.
Oh yeah.
And the bigger and better. That thing's just gonna destroy. Like anybody in sight, ready to go. Also already 3 on a cherry bomb. So those kind of things just floating about. And slow take from WS. I mean, both teams down 1 member. Both Nitros are removed, interestingly enough. Both PBS and LMS are gone. And now, Belky, man, is slowly walking it up. Kismet, meanwhile, also walked up to B site. Retake sort of being available for LC. They're playing it back, and oh my gosh, gone. Tracks down Fusker, and shots coming through. Oh no, that's a bit of a waste in that case with the rocket launcher. Meanwhile, spam through the choke and the smoke. Lipnick's able to trade back 1, but it's immediately with Vico falling. So now we're back into a 1 versus 3. Just Lipnick's, and he gets tracked down. WS now with 5 on the board. They want to force that map. Number 3. Timeout called by Belky. As well, you can see it. He did the whole football thing. He did the timeout, ref. Timeout.
Coach, put me in, coach. Ricochet is going to be available, and Minimags once we come back from this. Turtleback. Oh, this is a fun one. Bounce Mushroom as well. Time saving kill. Weak jumps. We got some pretty cool stuff going on here.
Yeah, I feel like Minimags gets banned a lot these days, and like you said, we see a lot of battle hardened. For sure, but we'll see what happens. Obviously, maybe a bit of a tech pause coming through yet again. It seems like this sign has a sort of problem. This, is it the left side of the stage? The WS side? Maybe that specific computer too. Well, maybe we can see that later. Obviously, they're figuring it out. Maybe the audio.
I think they're just taking a timeout.
No, it's a tech pause for sure.
Okay.
He's just discussing with the ref what's going on a little bit. But obviously, we'll have to wait and see what happens. And WS, man, they put themselves on that point now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've pulled ahead.
We might see duels again. Do you want to say it?
No, I don't think we're gonna see duels.
What, dude? I can't believe you. I feel bad. Like this is like when you talk to the prophet like about when the world's gonna end, and then
they tell you tomorrow.
They tell you tomorrow. And you're like, well, shoot, man.
That sucks.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see duels here. I'm predicting LC's gonna win like 1 more round, and then WS is gonna take it.
Yeah, right. I mean, you've been right so far, so we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, Bounce Mushroom being picked. Audio issues solved, and WS having 4 more shard points to spend. Probably gonna go with that turtleback option, I imagine, just to give themselves a little bit of extra. Wait, turtleback option. Or maybe they're gonna buff the mini mag as well, because that did go through Ricochet. Meanwhile, did also pass. Battle Hardened also got banned, so a little bit of a deviation, I think, from the norm, but still strong cards removed, and they're actually just gonna hold on to those 4 points.
I think Ricochet is safe to say is one of the strongest cards in the game. Like being able to have your bullets bounce off a wall. So haha, I'm hiding in a corner.
They only did mini mags. They only invested 1 in the mini mags. You can invest 5. But interesting, Bounce Mushroom is well going to be available. So the grass grows and the map changes. We were in a very dark map, and now everything is nice, beautiful, and bright, similar to Outpost. And now TickX walks into mid, which looks like an entirely different map. We have palm trees now here. Mito on the right side as well, kind of playing on the inside angle, looking like The Last of Us, but we have all of those goofy little mushrooms, and they can jump on now. All the players can kind of fly around the map. Booster closing the doors as well. This is towards mid, who's built up, and Mito with reactive armor to sort of engages, backs up a little bit, shots fired, and already backing up out of there is going to be that Axon of Rhythm. Vigo kind of playing it slow too. Neither team really wants to take a full engage, and they just trade it back and forth. Mito trades back. Booster going to get him out of the lobby, 1-for-1. Spider for Corona. Meanwhile, LMS walking up, does have a shot. And his sniper, but on the other side of the smoke, oh no way! Chips in the night, definitely not today. Crashed into each other. Belky smokes down LMS into the sky. With the wall hacks, TickX able to get 1 onto another. PBS giving the flank, and oh my gosh!
Vico for 3!
That was disgusting with the mushroom and the shotgun. Works perfectly with that kit.
Wow, mushroom shotgun. Axon is, without a doubt, one of the scariest Lancers in the game. There's so much in his kit that is...
Well, let's see. Seb, will you be right about the no duel? Are you feeling worried about your prediction now?
No, I think WS takes it here and we go to map 3.
Oh my god, okay.
That was a crazy play though. Vico, that is...
Everything you work for is useless. You're losing. That's what you just said.
No. No.
Trying to put words in your mouth.
No, because they're gonna play the next game, right? They still have another game to play. All right.
Roger selection. A lot of cards being picked up here. Skill Vampire also going through. Same thing with Dr. Converter. A little bit of heals on the Converter. Regardless, man, this is a big round. Duels or no duels, right? They want to force it here and now. A lot on the line. LC, if they win it here, they force duels. Let themselves stay in a good spot. Potentially go up 2 in the series, and then they could be in those upper bracket finals. $200,000 on the line. Also, that would put them in the top 3, so that secures $20K. $20,000 if you're wondering what K means. Roger, closed off because of the door. Not a lot of chip damage, just back and forth, closing it. AI removed, so Roger card already out of play with both robots gone in the shots. Oh no, Pickaxe with the My Way, even though just took a headshot. Doesn't matter, PVS gone.
PVS eliminated quickly into the round, not even 2 minutes in, or not even a minute in, and we're going to be seeing the spray coming through the hollow point wall as it's going to be inching forward off of the map now. Belky trying to see if he can push up and get a pick. It needs to get out of the way fast though because 2 players coming in and jumping, trying to clean up that kill. We're going to see now with the Corona Flash, unable to make anything happen. There we go. LMS gets eliminated. Rhythm and Mito are down here. And looks like my prediction might be wrong. We're going to be seeing